I know y'all missed the GOAT, man.
I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told them to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say y'all did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll print you anything out on my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I wouldn't stick my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you trippin'. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by Wednesday, ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking any trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8. And this I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told them to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll print you anything out on my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. Say this. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double like shit, they don't like that. Yeah. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walk in that bitch, spend a light chick. Yeah. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice chick. Yeah. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe chick. Nigga, where you get your stripes at? Step on these niggas like those Max, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a runs pack.
Put this shit on, crawl hard, you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, memory screen, yeah. Running up digits, yeah. Fucking they bitches, yeah. Young nigga grown money, got racks. Straight up out the trenches, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. No nigga hate see what these niggas on. One long, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. 21 under, we shining, nigga. No handouts grinding, nigga. That cap shit, we ain't binding, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the pecs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remind me.
Killing that nose, I'm stepping, I'm coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to focal of mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit, in the bad big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, niggas KATO. No, I'm a Brian Split.
They say, why let's do more? Stop posting money. They say we go too far. Double like gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own boss. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on Oxy, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me. Yeah. This shit feel like a dream.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, tryna have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin', out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. If you callin' an ounce, then you should cherish. How you gonna serve me and I'm selling? Bought 14 grams, I ain't look back since. I hate when hoes make niggas feel relevant. Don't bring on money you had in the past tense. I'm getting bags in, not back in. I'm constantly adding and multiplying, these niggas subtracting. You could be bad, if you broke you no longer attractive. We gotta vacancy the dope twice, cause this shit bust out the plastic. Niggas ain't got shit, no wonder they crash. Get caught in the jam and they tellin' what happened. Giving hoe free weed, you hustling baffled. Yeah, you can smell it, but I don't do sound. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin', out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. Niggas talk money, but I ain't got 1G. You get a deal if you get more than 2P. Overrolling your bitch face like 3D. I'm in the club with 2, but we 4. 5 guns in the car, can't stop for the police. Can't come around gang with the 36 rolling. 24/7, I'm thinking about motion. 18, nigga, double our glow. 9 times out of 10, I'm serious. If I ain't trapping, nigga, I'm splurged. I think these niggas be broke on purpose. Had to switch up the spot, it with too much commotion. Steady going forward, these niggas reverse. I ain't going Hollywood or commercial. She go get the bags, I buy a Burke. Or buy her a Ford so the bitch can focus. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin', out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been there.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You gon' cuff, I slid her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding the strikers. Never make Kodak how I be with snipers. We ain't stopping the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo way we retire. You ain't made shit, how the fuck is you tired? He stuck in the past, trying to go back in time. So much dope in the spot, this shit'll pop your eyes. I still see money even if I was blind. Boss type nigga, I pay all the fines. Hoe gotta be paid, don't care if she fine. Okay, you broke, but it count if you trying. Some of my profits just keep multiplying. Rex, they just keep coming and coming. I feel like Jumanji, this shit out the jump. I literally smoke what you saving the rest. I like to spend money, that's why the hoes love me. Cut a bitch out before she get the fussing. I'm just a flirt bitch, I be bluff. I like to talk about the money, broke niggas be changing the subject. Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You gon' cuff, I slid her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding the strikers. Never make Kodak how I be with snipers. We ain't stopping the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo way we retire. Go ask the plug, gotta run through a force. Shit ain't about money, you call I ignore. I say for the drive that I never assured. MVP of the trap if this shit was a sport. Fuck the record, scat, put that bitch up in sport. Got more money than you, but I still want some more. You gotta pull up, we got flavors galore. Set this shit on the floor and this dumb ass lick on the floor. Why would you cuff that bitch, she a whore? I'ma keep it been frank all the way to the core. I seen the fuck off the cash when I'm bored. Type nigga selling juices at 8 in the morning. You the type nigga twin hit, you still snoring. Murder and means, we lean even more. I ain't made least a wreck, nigga, I ain't going in. 25K, I done spent 4. He got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You gon' cuff, I slid her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding the strikers. Never make Kodak how I be with snipers. We ain't stopping the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo way we retire. Rex, I made these out 4 for the 8. Vacuum the boat, make the dough suffocate. Trapped in the traffic like I can't escape. You so fucking broke like you run away from the paper. I got racks for now and for later. My money go up escalator. You switch on the game, you a trader. I see the case out there eraser. Damn, poof, he gone. He did us first, how the fuck are we wrong? I'm on the block and I'm pumping it strong. Don't call my phone, it ain't more than a zone. To be honest, none less in the cutie. I'm pouring foes that he walk in the minute, man. I can show you how to trap, let me demonstrate. I'm trying to get into real estate, popping my shit. I can see why these niggas hate. Damn, put a grill on they block, we gon' pop out. When them shots get to five niggas pop out. Polo J, he a rich fucking dropout. Booked up a lot for a show, we gon' rock out. No deal, real life, bringing them racks out. Walk through the door, we ain't doing no pat down. Reef for a chain, he gone, he a pack now.
Go crazy. We the one torn on the really stepping on shit. We don't fuck with the crash out. Not one, but everybody iced out. Nigga mad cause they bitch getting piped down. Niggas don't come outside when the lights out. Scraps everywhere like we let dice out. Presidential peel up in the White House. With the call shots, I can walk down. Spin go crazy. Reese call me 80, but I'm going 180. That nigga that faded. High off the purse, that nigga ain't made it. Pop shit like we made it. Ratchet City hoe wanna have our baby. Put his face on the pennant. He a dead up, he just my baby. Still sign nigga a little more rich now. Get mad, make a listen, put a hit out. You ain't got 10K, you gotta get out. Still trapping hard, nigga, while the cops out. Get up, nigga clout, they don't pop out. Nigga clocking out like they get laid out. Get a nigga 100 shot like the A-Law. Fresh fuck smoking up, pack the top go.
This shit is hot exclusive.
I'm the motherfucking biggest nigga. I'm living right, this shit that's on my penny, nigga. That's how I'm motherfucking living, nigga. The biggest niggas know who run the city. Let two niggas survive and one die, they don't know who did it. Me ball mine with the digits, Rich 110 still in the trenches. I hope that your point can have it, complete the mission. Got J-Fay thuggin' with me, know he dizzy, he be spinning. Close casket, one leg guy, got lawyer at the doctor sentence. 3 walk, I'm constantly sipping, knee off fucking up my kidney. My pack catching up with me, wreck the Benz and cop the Hemi. She sucked me too, I'm dizzy, blew some racks on the Fendi. And bitch, I'm having guap, your head was good, so I ain't tripping. Hey, bling blow, niggas know how we get down. Can't get me with no bitch, I tell the dick far from a clown. Like Jackie, can't say niggas in the water, they gon' drown. Fill them up around, leave them stinking like a Zop pound. And bitch, we run the city, I ain't no such thing as uptown. Hey, bling blow, she ate my dick in the nightgown. I'm scared to cuff a bitch, cause all these hoes be getting around. He ready from the south, we ran this bitch out to the mound. Full court pressure on all of, I bet not go out of bound. Another object got wrapped in the shit. Skilo with my ice on like these people, I ain't gon' notice me. All the bitches notice me, she gon' fuck cause she know it's me. I be blessed with $1, but fucked up I had hoe in me. RMINDR, just reminder to the city more than the bar. Hey, switch your shoes so fast, niggas can't get far. If you ain't killed the op, you can't get up in the car. She sucked my dick for free, I know she posts up on Lamar. 17 months incarcerated, they labeled me a star. Fuck the whole city, double R against whoever. EBG, all them pussy niggas gon' die together. Don't play with them two letters, like a Laffy Taffy scratcher. You niggas ain't killed the op, so y'all just smoking pressure. So tag that guy the dress man, put his head back together. You know we want a nigga head like a hoodie, no sweater. She play you if you let her, gotta kill him if you catch him. Scope up on that rifle, nickname that bitch the op catcher, nigga. Hey, find y'all something safe to do. Nigga got shot, shooter, still walking, we can't relate to you. Face to face, you a hoe, social media, do what bitches do. Come outside, I bet we spend the block like a hootie hoo, nigga. Okay, man, okay, man, okay, man, okay, man, okay, man, okay, man,
Don't even bring your bitch right gang. She getting slayed. Don't even bring your bitch right gang. She fucking, it's too much money in discussion. I have a nigga waiting for a whole hour on the play, I ain't rushing. Most of these niggas go home every day and empty their pockets, see nothing. I can never be in competition with a nigga that ain't never touched it. I need 100 million like right now. Money make all the bougie bitches pipe down. I remember when the hoe used to turn me down. Now when I see her, I pass it, no turn.
Yo, what up? What up? What up? Born Hustler. What's happening? What's good, my boy? What it is? What it do, Born Hustler? What you thought about that Tyson Fury fight? What you thought about Tyson Fury performance? What's your thoughts on Tyson Fury now, bro? A lot of people turned their back on Tyson Fury after one fight. Now everybody's saying Tyson Fury got exposed. Everybody's saying Tyson Fury is a bum. You know what I mean? Do you think like Tyson Fury got exposed in that fight? Or do you feel like people just hating? You think people just don't like Tyson Fury? Or do you feel like Tyson Fury really got exposed in that fight, bro? What's your thoughts on it, Born Hustler? Come off mute, bro. You know, I know you like Tyson Fury. I believe Tyson Fury is a great champion, but now all of a sudden, after one fight, they say Fury's not good. Fury trash. Fury is a bum. You know what I mean? What's your thoughts on that one? Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get it. November 16th. It's the return of the boogeyman, Shakur Stevenson, the most feared man in boxing. Shakur versus Santos. I can't wait for that one. It's going to be fireworks. I promise you that.
Hey, what's the word? What's the word?
What's good? Born Hustler. Everybody saying Tyson Fury got exposed. Everybody saying Fury got exposed, bro. What you got to say?
I mean,
what you got to say to that, my boy? Everybody hating on Tyson Fury. They saying
that was
Fury
an exhibition fight, right? It wasn't a real fight, right?
It wasn't a real fight. It was only a 10 rounder. It wasn't a real fight.
Man, listen, I don't know exhibition fights, man. Come on, man. But what you think
about those exhibition fights?
I mean,
Devin
but we
Haney
all
talking about fighting that UFC fighter, Sean O'Malley, that white dude. That's a big money fight, bro.
I mean, that's
crossover fights is big money, bro. You can't deny it, bro.
I mean, we all seen what he did to Wilder, so you know
Yeah, we seen what he did to Wilder, but you know everybody was expecting him to do that to Francis Ngannou, but he couldn't do it, bro. Who you thought won that fight? You thought Fury lost that fight? What's up with it, Kentrell? Kentrell, what you think about all this hate for Tyson Fury, bro? Where do you think this hate is coming from? Did Tyson Fury really get exposed in that fight? Or is the people...
What's good, H Money? They some fucking haters. What's good, H?
Hating on Fury?
Or
did he really get exposed?
He didn't get exposed. They some fucking haters. Shout out to Fury, man. You had a bad night. You still the best in the world, and you one of the greats.
And he still found a way to win. He still found a way to win the fight.
He won.
He won the fight. He won. He got dropped, but he got back up. Everybody saying just because he got dropped, bro. This is heavyweight boxing.
How many people get dropped in the sport of boxing?
He got knocked out, bro.
Dropped. He won his fight.
If he got knocked out, I would understand it. The man got back up, bro. The man got back up and kept fighting like a true champion.
But
like a real champion.
Why are they surprised he got dropped? He got dropped by a cruiserweight. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. That's not
they act like Tyson Fury never been down before.
Like it's the first time he ever got dropped before, bro.
Yeah, it happens. He got dropped. It happens, bro.
I know it happens in boxing.
They mad because he beat the shit out of Wilder.
I see you said you done with Tyson Fury. You finished.
Yeah, but not for the reason why everybody
a lot of people mad about that.
No. I'm not. No, mine ain't got nothing to do with what most people talking about. First of all, I didn't even see the fight, so I wouldn't be able to, judge like that or whatever. I've heard the rumors. I turned it on. I saw the knockdown, but the thing what I said that I'm finished with him for, because I feel like, for example, Tyson Fury, it didn't matter. He beat Deontay Wilder, but I did see some things in the first fight where the glove is flapping and he punching with the inside, telling me that his fist is not all the way in the glove. And I kind of like knew it a little bit, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
You knew what?
Because I knew because I knew he was a better boxer anyway, and he was gonna win anyway.
The gloves, though. You brought the gloves.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying the way it was flopping and the way he was throwing the gloves.
Like suspect.
So I'm moving on to the reason why I said that I'm finished. That dude that he just fought, that was an MMA fighter, basically. you know, and this dude fought him in a fair fight. And a lot of people, like I said, I haven't seen the fight. A lot of people say the dude won. I'm not into that. I didn't say that because I didn't watch it. I got to watch it for myself, and I got to see every round. But here's what I didn't like, and this is why I say I'm done with him. There's a thing going on, man, showing him. This dude had no intentions of throwing no punch to hit that dude, and he tried to elbow that dude. And that tells me that he's probably getting his ass whooped. I'm just telling you facts. Why I say I'm done. And the other things are the things that kind of like, you know, that added up, you know, the sparring with one guy. And the dude saying, man, look at this shit they giving me to spar with, and this motherfucker finna spar me with nothing in these gloves. You know, it's shit like that that I don't like. And it's starting to add up. And when I saw that right there on a fucking, and then that's what make it bad. Somebody just said, but it wasn't no real fight. It was an exhibition. That's what fucking makes it even worse.
Hell yeah.
You trying to fuck that man up, man. And I don't like that. So that's why I say I'm done. He can't be in my grades. I ain't taking them from him. He a good talent. But it's not because of what other people saying. I just have my feelings about the way he went about that. I ain't like that bullshit.
Yeah, that was gay. And salute everybody. That's an indication that's a down indication that he was getting, that he felt some type of way.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen the fight. You're right, Sports Haven. That let me know that something must have been going on. Either he was fucking him up, even if you were landing more, he was hurting you and you ain't appreciate the shit. That's what it's telling me. That's like I'm telling y'all when I say Shakur and Tank, I said that I could see, and that's what I predict. I predict that Shakur wins on disqualification. Not that he's going to get to the end of the belt, but somebody get pissed off.
Yeah,
and that's what I'm saying.
Davis will get disqualified.
I think he's going to get disqualified. That's how I think.
Well, I don't know how that's going to play out, but I know what I saw Saturday. And let me say something, H. Me and you talked about this, brother, and salute to you, brother. And here's my thing about it, man. Styles make fights, and now if they had a rematch, I think it'd be a completely different story. But Fury does like to wrestle and tussle and get on you, and that's right up Ogano's alley. It's one thing about Francis is I watched the UFC. One thing about Francis, he lost that first fight to Stipe from Cleveland. He lost, but he busted his ass. He just tired himself out, but he made his adjustments and he smoked him in the rematch. Francis is a championship caliber person. Even after in his conversations, he was saying he felt he won, but he felt he could have did better. That's letting you know that he's all about trying to get better. That was just Fury trying to grapple with him and tussle. And every time he tried to grab Francis locked him up, and he was hitting him with uppercuts in the clinch.
Hey, Sports Haven, man, I don't give you props a lot, bro, but you just said a mouthful. I just want to give you your props for what you just said. Everything you just said, listen, bro, everything you just said was so spot on. That's why I told them, if he get in that ring with Usyk, I'm going to tell you something what I see when I see Usyk. I see dog. See, when you fuck with a dog, when I be calling him and I say he ain't got no dog in him, he one of them motherfuckers throw that elbow at him and see how that shit turn out. I bet you throw one back. Just like Bud. Just like Bud. It's certain niggas like Bernard Hopkins. It's certain niggas that if you fuck with them in the right way, Andre Ward. I can go on and on.
Yep.
And I can name great fighters that were great, for example, but I'm not gonna call and I love him and I live here. I'm not gonna call Roy. Roy just was over talented. He was so much better than everybody. But I'm talking about them dirty dogs though. I'm talking about the ones that's gonna do whatever it takes. Hit you in the nuts by 10 seconds. Yeah, I take that warning, nigga. But you gonna feel me. You know, and there's limits to
listen, well, so I want to ask you guys a question. What do you guys think about, some of the boxing fans that they saying that people just hating on Tyson Fury? People don't like that. People just don't like him. People don't like Tyson Fury. And that's why people are acting like this. He just got a lot of hate. There's a lot of hate. What's your response? What's your response?
Well, H,
I just want to say this, H. I just got through yesterday and you asked me, was he an all-time great? And I said yes. So it's not hate from me. Didn't I say that?
It's not
Yeah,
it's not hate for me, H. But listen, I have to just tell the truth about it, man.
okay.
Francis was catching them with check hooks. When he dropped them, it was a flat knockdown because he check hooked them. That's how he dropped them. So, like, it's not about hate. It's just about styles make fights. And now, one thing about Fury that what does make him great is great fighters make adjustments. We just living in a time in an era where you have to be undefeated. Well, the truth is you don't have to be undefeated to be great. It's just that if they had a rematch, he wouldn't make those same mistakes. But in particular fight, he went in there and Francis, they was prepared and he was not. And he lost. And I know he got his hand raised, but
they raised his hand. Like, oh, if
no,
you
I
feel he
understand
lost,
that,
that's
but
your opinion. Well, let me finish. If
go ahead.
if you feel like he lost the fight, that's your opinion, right? That just like, for example, Deontay Wilder, his first fight with Tyson Fury. A lot of people thought Wilder lost that fight. A lot of people thought he. Let me finish. Some people thought he won that fight. Some people thought Wilder won that first fight too. You know, even with the Marvin Hagler and Sugar Ray Leonard fight, a lot of people thought Sugar Ray Leonard lost that fight. They thought it was a robbery. You know what I'm saying? Marvin Hagler thought he got robbed in that fight.
But check this out, Ace. Here's the deal with that, right? I don't want to get too far off of, because talking about Sugar Ray and Hagler, I'm a Sugar Ray fan. I end up having to go to bed because my stepfather didn't like me celebrating, and he made my ass go to bed. The truth is that in those times, to beat the champion, you had to beat the champion, because it's not an amateur fight. So it's people like to flip things.
How did Sugar Ray win that fight?
Well, I'm just saying, to me, because to me, I felt he won. That's just my opinion. It don't make it right or wrong. But what I'm saying is,
though. He was doing punches.
But guess what?
He was
he didn't get dropped. He didn't get dropped.
He was getting his ass whooped in that fight.
He didn't get dropped.
And he was running like a bitch. He was running like a bitch. He fought like a bitch in that fight against Hagler, man. Everybody know that, bro.
And let me say something about
like a bitch, bro.
Listen. Let me tell you 3 reasons why Tyson Fury don't even agree. He feel like he wasn't happy because 3 things. First of all, that elbow he threw, that lets you know something. That's number 1. Number 2, he didn't even give praises to Jesus, his Lord, Savior, and Christ after the fight. That's number 2. Number 3, his facial expression said it all. Number 4, he's not even pressing. He wanted to hold Usyk off until January, February. That's letting you know he felt defeated.
Okay, I got you. I'm not even mad at that. If you felt like Francis won the fight, that's cool. You know, because I want to ask,
and I can't be mad either. And I can't be mad either. And I gotta honestly say, if that's somebody's opinion, let them have it. Let them have it. But I'm not gonna switch up on my fighter. I still know what he can do. I still believe in him, and I got faith in him. That's all that matters.
I still think he's gonna beat Usyk.
Right, Kentrell? Earlier you said you thought it was hate. A lot of people.
No, it's not hate. No, it's hate.
It is hate. It is
not hate from Rod. It's not hate from sports. How much can I do with hate though, H?
How much can I do with hate? I can't do nothing. I ain't got that. I'm not saying I got
hold on, Kendrell. You can't label me with hate because you don't like what I'm saying. I think that Fury's still gonna beat Usyk because the difference between Usyk and Francis is when Fury put his weight on him, he's not gonna hold on, brother. For when Fury clinches and puts his weight on Usyk not gonna be able to just hem him up and throw uppercuts and throw him around like a rag doll. He's not gonna be able to do that.
No, what I label as hate is this, Sports Heaven, and hear me out. What I label as hate is this: if it's a 12-round fight, and it's for that WBC world title and not an expedition, not just to make $100 million, not just to put on a show in Saudi Arabia. Tyson Fury, you can tell after rewatching that fight, he did not take it as a boxing match. He took it as a celebrity match. And he did not do what he needed to do as a boxing. I'm not making no excuses for him.
You are making excuses.
No, I'm not making excuses for him.
That elbow showed you that's a lie.
If the second fight comes to fruition, he's getting
lock horns.
Watch, nigga.
Lock horns. Get active.
Get active.
No, brother. No, brother. Kendrell. I know it's not. No, Kendrell. Let me tell you what's hate. What's hate is this. That elbow lets you know You don't elbow a man with a fucking exhibition. You don't do no faggot shit like that. We supposed to be brothers. We supposed to be making this pot. We supposed to be putting on a show for the fans. You don't elbow the motherfucker in the temple. You don't do that. You don't do that. You can't do that. That's ridiculous. Now, if it would have went 12 rounds, I do think the fight would have been different because another 2 rounds, I thought it could have went different. Again, if he would have came now in a rematch, I think it will be different. But the truth is,
I know it will because it won't be treated as a celebrity match. It's going to be treated as a boxing match. No, that's not true.
But you're not looking at the.
I was dead ass wrong. I was dead ass wrong, bro. I was dead ass wrong, Sports Heaven. I was absolutely 110% wrong. And the reason I was wrong is because I did not look at it as a celebrity match. I took it as a boxing match. I took it as anytime he laces up them gloves, he's going to be prepared for a boxing match. I believe in him as taking it as 100% as a boxing match. And he did.
Yes, he did. Bro. Yes, he did.
No, he didn't,
what
bro.
It is Kendrell.
I've seen it, bro.
Kendrell, let me tell you something, man. What you're ignoring is, and you know better than this. This is why I don't know where you're really going with it, because you are educated and you are intelligent when you want to be. When you ain't being a hype man, you actually are very intelligent and you know your shit. So I really don't know when to take you serious or not. But the truth of the matter is, styles make fights. Francis, if he get in there with Wilder gonna work that jab and he gonna line him up with that straight right and he gonna drop his ass and stop him. But the thing is, if Fury was to fight Wilder next month, he'd beat Wilder again. Styles make fights. Now, the thing that makes Fury special is what separates him from Wilder. Fury has the ability to make adjustments. In the next fight, he'll fight different. He'll make his adjustments. But on that day, on that in particular, the way Fury has been fighting since the first Wilder fight, where he got dropped twice, fighting for the championship now. I ain't never seen a motherfucker get dropped twice fighting against the champion.
Now,
and not take the
you just said Deontay Wilder is gonna use his jab and throw that straight right hand down the pipe and knock out Francis. Yes. Now, how much success was Fury having when he was using his jab? And don't tell me
Fury don't have the you ignoring the matchup.
He's using his jab, bro.
Fury don't have that power. He don't have that right hand that I'm talking about.
At bay with his jab.
Man, no, he wasn't, man. He was not. He was walking Fury down. He was chasing him. The nigga looked like Michael Myers.
That was the earlier rounds when Fury got to boxing after he knew he couldn't play with that nigga and he started using his jab. Man, if Fury would have started off boxing, the shit would have been a whole different game. I was wrong, Sports Haven. Cook me. I was wrong. I can give you. But at
you
the
ain't
end of
tell me to cook you. I'm cooking.
Don't let that nigga cook you, bro.
Y'all a boxing man.
He was a black Michael Myers. Francis looked like a black Francis Ngannou looked like a black Michael Myers out there. He stalked Tyson Fury like a white girl in a scary movie.
Fury was running, wasn't he?
He was running the whole fight.
He was fighting like a bitch.
Yes.
Wasn't he?
Yes.
Where the thing about it, Tyson Fury realized after he got knocked down, I ain't gonna be able to bullet my way in this fight. I'm not gonna be the stronger fighter. I might be the taller, but I'm not gonna be the stronger fighter. And I said this. Yes, we all know that Tyson Fury is a better boxer. You know that. That ain't no secret. I said, but the fight could be difficult for him if he tries to fight Ngannou. That's a difference. He's a boxer, and Ngannou is a champion, and he's not gonna wilt under the pressure. He's a champion. He's a legitimate fighter. He just don't have the pedigree and the technical when it comes to the sport of boxing because he's a novice. This was his first pro boxing match, but he can fight. That's why the fight was able to shift a little bit because why? Tyson Fury had to box. So I can't fight this man. This man was born to be a natural fighter. That's a difference. I gotta try to box this.
That's a difference, and that's why I say when I seen the jab start coming on, he had success. He was keeping them at bay. He could have used that other hand and did whatever he wanted to do. But again, and I could be wrong about this. I really feel like Tyson Fury took this as a celebrity match more than a boxing match, and I wish he would have came in.
Let me touch on that. What you just said.
making excuses.
No,
I'm not making excuses.
On that.
I'm not making
touch on that.
excuses.
What
I'm not making
just
excuses. That's just how I feel like he took the fight. Not making excuses because he couldn't even take it.
No.
He might have been saying this is a boxing match.
Hey.
That's just my opinion. I'm not
No. I'm not saying you're making excuses, but I want to touch on what you're saying though. And this is where everything needs to come out. And this is what we find out. And that's what I'm trying to say about the fight. Everything, whether it comes to any of these fighters, like we sit up and say Shakur and Tank, it all depends on, will you be able to, when you're a better boxer, when a motherfucker don't have no respect for you and he just gonna be wild, are you able to stay in fighter's mode and box at the same time? And that's when you find a lot about how good a boxer is. And in my opinion, from what I'm hearing from you guys, this dude really didn't respect him and stayed on his ass the whole fight. That's something he's never had to deal with. He's been able to put you in a chokehold, choke your ass out, got you weak, punch you in the face, bully you, lean on you when he want to. Sound like he wasn't able to do that. Like I said, I didn't see the fight.
He wasn't able to adapt.
Sound like I didn't see the fight. I didn't see the fight, but that's what it sounded like to me.
Yeah, it's not an excuse. I promise you, it's not an excuse. He got his ass handed to him. He didn't lose the fight. He got his ass handed to him. But at the same time, he took it wrong. That's from my perspective.
I don't know how you put that in the same breath, brother. I don't know how you sit up here in front of all the MOBIs. And hold on, brother. No, Kendrell.
At the end of the day,
you can't sit up here and say, brother,
he did not take it. He did not take it as he was fighting the Deontay Wilder or Usyk.
Kendrell, you making excuses, brother.
And I'm not making no excuses. He still got it handed to him. But at the end of the fight, whose hand was raised?
You can't say, listen, brother, you can't sit up here with a straight face and sit up here and say that he got his ass handed to him. That's a lot. That's big words. You can't say he got his ass whooped, he got his ass handed to him and say he won. Because he landed 2 or 3 jabs. Then when Francis come back and hit him with 2 or 3 straight rights and say, I'm going to give Tyson a round because he landed 5 jabs and Francis landed 3 rights. He landed the more power punches. He landed the more effective punches. He was the one that controlled the pace of the fight. He brought the fight to to Tyson Fury. He was cutting off the ring. He had that motherfucker shook. Tyson didn't know what to do. He didn't have no adjustment. And he lost. And he know it, and the boxing world know it, and that's why he's getting his slack. Do I think that Fury can do I think that Usyk can do that to him? No, I do not. Okay, do I think Deontay Wilder can beat Fury? No, I do not. But I do believe that if Francis fight that same fight against Wilder, he will go to sleep. Styles make fights. And Fury lost. And when you start talking about Fury being an all-time great, now you have to start questioning that. Because let me tell you something about these fighters today compared to the fighters in the early 90s, mid-90s. Mike Tyson, Holyfield, Lennox Lewis, Ray Mercer, even Razor Ruddock. They were skilled fighters. They were skilled. Even Buster Douglas was skilled. He knew how to, even his big ass would get on his toes, and he knew how to throw a jab. They were skilled fighters. These guys today are not really skilled. The only skilled fighter is Fury and Usyk, if you want to get technical. And you could put Sanchez in that conversation too. And that's all to it. He wasn't exposed. He was just a bad matchup, but he was exposed when you start trying to make Fury to be an all-time great. He's 6'9". He shouldn't even. I mean, it's ridiculous that he's even in a. It's ridiculous. A motherfucker 6'9", 300 pounds. Is in a heavyweight division fighting people that's 205 pounds. Wilder was 210
You ain't got to take it serious. You ain't got to take me serious. But at the end of the day, I know and I believe in Tyson Fury, and I know that he throughout the press conference, throughout everything leading up to this fight, I see the energy now, and I see how he took this fight. That's not an excuse to say Francis did not do his thing. Francis did his thing. And for him to come over from another sport and to dominate Tyson Fury, the #1 heavyweight champion in the world, that means a lot. And I'm not going to knock him or not give him his credit. I was wrong. Tyson Fury took that fight completely wrong, and
But
he
you
showed
can't
that
prove that.
he
You
showed that
can't
he
prove
put the
that.
doubt
Hey,
and adversity towards somebody that wasn't a
You
boxer.
can't. You can't
hey,
That
prove
wasn't
none
a
of that.
boxer.
Hey, Kendrell, let me ask you
That's on
this:
him.
Do you think we're gonna give Floyd Mayweather a pass
No,
if he go out
and
there
we
in the
shouldn't give Fury
exhibition
a
and he
pass.
get his
And
ass
we
knocked
shouldn't give
out?
Fury a pass. And we shouldn't give Fury a pass. No,
Okay,
D-Will.
I know
And
you
And I'm
was
not
gonna be
giving
real
Fury a
about it.
pass.
That's why I said it. I know you're gonna be real about
I
it.
got a
I'm not
question
going to
for
give
y'all
Fury a
now.
pass.
I got a
That's a good
question for y'all,
question, G.
bro.
Everything Sports Haven is saying is 110% accurate. I'm not arguing that fact, and this is Kendrell being 110% real. I'm not arguing anything he's saying, and I'm not making no excuses for
No,
Tyson
I
Fury,
respect
but I
what you're
still
saying
have my
too, though.
own
He can
mind.
fight. We know he can fight. We know that he ain't take the thing the right way. If he went, because obviously, if you're a boxer, you should have had an advantage on endurance. If you wanted to use it
Absolutely, bro.
to take him to another level, you should have been able to do that. So I'm not gonna
I got a
argue with you
question,
on
bro.
that part, but I haven't seen the fight. But what I don't like, I just showed y'all. I put it in the chat. I got a problem with the way the fucking elbow was thrown. Cause that shit there could have just cut that dude whole eyeball out. That shit was dangerous. And if you ain't see it, I can put it back in the chat again.
Hey, so I got a question, man. Like, so basically, details. So you saying like Fury ain't a dog no more? You say he's not a dog?
No. That showed his dog, H. That
I'm
showed his
saying like
dog. But
after one
I
fight,
don't like that you
bruh.
gotta bring that out against a UFC or a MMA fighter. That's
But
my
I'm saying
problem
like
with it.
you said you finished with Fury after that fight.
Yeah, because I'm gonna
I'm
tell
not
you
finished
why.
with him.
I'm gonna
How
tell
is
I'm
you
you
not
why,
finished
finishing
with
H.
him.
with him after
I'm gonna
one
tell you
fight?
why. I'm finna tell you why,
Bro,
H.
come
And I'm
on.
gonna tell everybody on this platform right now. I know they different. I know Fury's a big dude. I know Fury done beat Wilder and this and that. I'm gonna let you know right now. I don't bet, but I'm gonna let you know. I guarantee you, Usyk beat Fury if they get in the ring.
Okay, that's Usyk.
Everything showed
That's still a
when he.
50-50 fight.
No. Listen, when he got in the ring and talked to him,
He want that smoke.
everything showed from their body language, just like I told you when Earl and Crawford before the fight, this nigga talking about some, yeah, you need to thank me though. I'm the one who made it happen.
But
Yeah.
detail,
But
the
you gonna have to do what you
preparation is
gotta
going to
do.
be different.
Well, I'm gonna beat you
You
like
just
you're my
said it.
kid. Okay, but you're gonna have to do what you gotta do then. That type shit. I saw it and I'm telling you, don't get in the ring with Usyk. If it happened, I already heard he trying to push it back already. He don't want to get in the ring with Usyk, bro. I'm telling you, Usyk ain't that guy. There's levels to boxing, and I keep telling y'all, you don't have to be big. It can be a 115-pound dude. If he know what he
So
doing, and you ain't no real boxer, he gonna knock your
so
big ass out.
okay, so you got Usyk in that fight.
Bro, I ain't got nothing. I'm telling you who gonna win,
Okay, Usyk.
and
You saying
it
Usyk
ain't
gonna
gonna be
win?
what you think.
So you saying Usyk gonna beat Tyson Fury?
Easily
Okay,
gonna
okay,
embarrass him.
and you guarantee that? That's a
Yep,
guarantee.
and he gonna embarrass him.
So if Usyk beat Tyson Fury, he becomes a two-time undisputed champion, just
And he
like
better
Terence
not get in the
Crawford.
ring with Wilder.
No, I'm saying if Usyk beat Tyson Fury, he become a two-time
Styles make fights.
undisputed champion. No, a
Styles
two-time
make fights.
undisputed
And I
champion.
said if he win, he better not get in the ring with Wilder. Styles make
Who?
fights.
Who you talking about? Better
Usyk.
not get in the ring with Wilder.
Usyk.
I got Usyk over Wilder, bro. What you mean?
Styles make fights.
Man,
Like I
Usyk will
said.
smoke Wilder.
Styles make fights. See, Wilder ain't no good boxer. He ain't gonna outbox him. But the things that Fury do,
Man, Usyk like
Usyk
that.
do better than Fury. That's the difference.
Usyk
He
the
gonna
truth, bro.
everybody do everything better than Wilder, but Fury ain't never had nobody to do what he do better than him. See, that's the difference. Styles make fights. Everybody better than Wilder as a boxer when he go in the ring. Do you understand that? Yeah. Everybody. There's nobody. If he get in there right now with Ruiz is a better boxer than Wilder. Everybody is a better boxer. But when it comes to Fury has always been the bigger and better boxer. But when he ain't the better boxer, just like Earl wasn't the better boxer. They talking about Earl do this, his jab good, this. He does everything better than him. Wipe it out. Just like I'm telling you about a lot of these fighters. When someone does something better than you at every aspect, like Shakur, Devin Haney, not a good contest. That's why that fight will never happen. Now Tank is on that level. I give Tank the credit, but it's all gonna we all gonna find out if he can connect. Because if he can't connect, that fight.
Well, I'm not giving up on Fury, and I feel like the preparation for any other boxer will be different, and I feel like the preparation the next time for Francis will be different. We know now we can't take this man lightly. We know now that these people can come over to our sports and expose us and embarrass us at our toppest levels, and we're not going to let that happen again. Tyson Fury let his guard down, and that can't happen again. We're not making excuses.
Damn right it can't happen again. Because when them niggas keep sitting. Hey, at some point in the sport of boxing, these are professional boxers. At some point, when you keep laying on your ass and you done laid on your ass 6-7 times, at some point, these niggas, they smell blood, bro. They smell blood. You can't keep laying down in the ring every night.
Everything y'all saying is 100% fact. I can't hate on it, but bro, I'm gonna stand behind Fury. I'm not gonna switch up on my dog. I got my dog.
And they gonna watch him more now too, Kendrill. They gonna start watching him more because see, it's like Rodman. When you start fucking up and doing dirty shit, they start seeing the shit that you're doing. The shit you used to get away with, you can't get away with no more. Them punches with the inside of that glove and that glove flapping, that's because your knuckles in the motherfucking string part. The elbows in exhibition fights, you building a reputation, bro. So when you fight your next fight, everything gonna be in line the way it's supposed to be.
And one thing I wanted to say too, bro, a lot of people not talking about that shit, bro. That nigga Mike Tyson could be a legitimate tier A trainer.
I'm not hating on nothing Francis did for his preparation with Mike or anybody he had in his corner. I'm not hating on Francis. Francis, you did your shit. Salute. But at the end of the day, you.
Hey Cam, hold on 1 second. You said that according to the copy box numbers, Tyson Fury was outlanding Francis Ngannou. Is that a fact?
With the jab when he started boxing? When he started boxing,
let me hear them numbers. Because I keep hearing everybody saying Fury lost, but you got the actual numbers. Numbers never lie.
Oh, I said in the last 2 rounds, Ngannou only landed 2 punches in the 9th round and 4 punches in the 10th round. So when you have a round like that where you only land 2 punches, but to me that elbow should have got Fury deducted a point. That's cheating. You can't just bow a nigga straight up and not. That's fucked up, bro. That's dirty.
The thing about it, like I said tonight, I see Francis won. Whether he
had the length and everything. You gotta dominate that type of fight.
You take a point that fight. You give him the 10-8 round and you take a point away from Fury.
Man, you a boxer. You got the height and length. You supposed to dominate.
Ain't nobody
Damn sure right. Damn sure right. He was supposed to dominate.
I'm just saying, if you got the height, if you got the length,
absolutely.
You're a real boxer, and somebody coming into your sport. I'm just being honest. You're
being 100% honest right now. And Uncle Jay just said a good point too. And you can look at it whatever way you want to look at it. Francis won that fight as far as that. But as far as outlanding. As far as who was more accurate, as far as who landed more power punches, as far as who showed better ability, again, you got to go with Francis. You got to go with Francis.
Make that call, Kendrill. I got to see the fight. I got to see the fight. I'm not going to say, hey, Kendrill, I'm not going to say Tyson ain't win because I know I'd be different than a lot of people.
I'm giving it to Tyson at the end of the day. That's my fight. I'm giving it to him, and that's not off of bias. That's off of when he started using.
He might have won though. I didn't see it. I'm just saying he might have won.
When he started using his jab and he started keeping him at bay, he started having success. He wasn't doing that at the beginning of the fight because that told me right there he took it more as a celebrity match than a boxing match. That's not making no excuses. That's Tyson Fury fault. That's Tyson Fury fault.
You know my eyes, Kendrill, you know my eyes different though. I don't see
Tyson has always been overrated.
Totally overrated. 5 rounds by default, he wins because he has a 10.
Hey, I was going for Loma, and I said Devin Haney won the fight, and everybody said he lost. And I was going for Loma.
I want you to watch it. I really want you to watch the detail because I know your how you going to analyze it is going to be down to the T. And that's not to hate on nobody else to say that their judgment ain't fair. But
I'm gonna give credit where credit due.
Out of you that I'm looking for. And what I'm looking for is to say Tyson Fury fucked up. Point blank, period.
If he lost, I'm gonna come back on him. I'm gonna say, yeah, that nigga lost that. If he won, I'm gonna say he put a bad performance on, but he won the fight. I'm gonna tell you what he did.
At best, he fucked up. In the job, bro.
He fucked up, Detail.
I know his reaction. I caught it when the bell rung, and I was like, they showing highlights of him on the ground. I'm like, did he get knocked out? And then it was like it was the end of the fight, and it was 10 rounds, and then I'm like, who won?
I mean, I heard him hard on him. You got to get him in a chance. You got to watch it though.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. H. I can't make that judgment because I haven't seen it.
Exactly. Like, you don't think people they don't like Tyson Fury for real?
Like, to me, it's not that. It's the fact that he got a 10-8 round and you blatantly elbow the nigga in the face.
Okay, what you say? I just didn't like the elbow, man. That elbow threw me out, bro. I ain't gonna even lie. The elbow threw me out.
Was that even that wasn't even a real fight? Was it like? Was it a
no?
Real
it was a celebrity match, bro, and that's how Tyson Fury took it.
That was a professional fight.
It
wasn't a.
Let me say this, bro. It's the point. Imagine you right now, kind of like throwing. You ain't even really worried about whether you landing with the punch, and you swinging your elbow to the point where, because this is how I felt when I saw the replay.
Like, come on,
it didn't land the way he wanted it to land, but if it would have, his eyeball would have been out, bro.
Come on, but it didn't, bro. We could say like,
but it was intentional. It was the intentional for me,
bro. You act like
if Ngannou would have,
you act like he the first person to throw an elbow in the fight.
No, I ain't seen one like that.
The shit out of Loma.
I ain't seen one like that since Tyson
elbowing Loma the whole fight, but nobody said
Tyson and Evander Holyfield. I ain't seen no elbows like that.
To do it to Loma.
I ain't seen nothing like that. The one I'm talking about, I ain't seen them type since Holyfield and Tyson.
I seen Devin Haney throwing them elbows to Lomachenko.
I ain't noticed it. Not like I noticed that one.
Come on, man. Everybody seen Devin Haney throwing those elbows.
You might be right. I'm just saying I didn't pick up on him. I ain't saying that.
Before the fight, he said Lomachenko was a dirty fighter, but he was the one throwing elbows. That was Devin Haney. So, like, okay, Tyson Fury threw an elbow. That's not the first time somebody threw an elbow in boxing. Mike Tyson did that all the time in his fights. So, okay, he threw an elbow. You know what I mean? So, what else? What else he did wrong? Like, well, I mean, what else so bad about Fury in the fight?
No. For me, my thing was, like I said, I think Fury is a great boxer. I just came on here the other day and I told you, I said I see him as an all-time great.
But you said he's not like that. You said you done with Tyson
But
Fury.
for me, the things that I'm ruling on, because I am an athlete at the end of the day, and I got to judge against other athletes and what they do and what they don't do and how they do it. So when I look at it and I sit up and see that in the first fight with him and Wilder, because I told people, I'm like, man, he's a better boxer. He's just going to beat him, in which he got his confidence and just went ahead and did it. But you can look in one of them fights. I don't know if it's the first one or the second one. I think it's the first one. The glove is not hitting him. He's hitting him with the inside of the glove, and those are not slaps. People think he's slapping. He's not slapping. He's touching you with the fucking string.
Those are palm.
And I just have an issue with that
before.
I mean, I'm not saying nobody never done it. I'm sure other people that did it too. But for it to be like that, it just shows me that at the end of the day, I'm happy. I'm getting this money. I know I might not be the best, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do. Whether it's popping a pill, whether it's fucking cheating my gloves, he'll do whatever, and that's scary.
He was on steroids.
You already the biggest motherfucker in the sport. It's like me sitting up saying, hey, it's like me playing you, H, and you 5'11", and I find out that me and you finna wrestle, and I start taking fucking steroids, and I'm 6'6", and I'm already a fucking athlete. You know, come on, man. You're already bigger than the motherfucker. What you doing? I don't get that. I don't. I expect the other person to do that to him, not him do it to them. Especially somebody that ain't even in your sport. Ain't nobody that didn't train my sport.
Favorite fighter, Holyfield's had, but
let me say this.
Fighter, Holyfield was the dirtiest fighter. Your
No.
fighter was the dirtiest fighter.
Holyfield is
With
a
the
different.
headbutts.
Holyfield, no. Holyfield is a different type animal. Holyfield is an animal that sit up and say, if you throw that dirty elbow, bitch, I'm throwing some dirty back at you.
So
Those
what about the
are totally different.
headbutts? His
It don't-
Barely
headbutts.
did it.
There ain't
Marvin
no
Hagler,
headbutts, man.
Bernard
No,
Hopkins,
his
all
fights
them
with
guys
Mike
did.
Tyson,
There
bro.
ain't no headbutts.
Bro, he
Man,
headbutt the shit out of Mike Tyson.
yeah, because
He
Mike,
headbutt Hasim
fucking
Rahman, bro.
wild. And Mike he wild, he jump in there. Mike jumps.
Come
That ain't
on,
no
man.
headbutt. You
Actually,
gonna
the
make
second
fucking
one,
head.
actually, Mike Tyson
Come
was
on, man.
trying to
Come on,
deliberately. He
man.
was trying to use.
Yeah,
So
he
Holy-
made that excuse. See, y'all bought that excuse.
No, I'm saying
That's why.
Holyfield didn't
Go back.
have-
I still know the interview.
I
Go
mean-
watch it. I still know the interview by heart. That's what I'm telling you. I've been in this shit. I'm
So
old.
what about his fight with Hasim Rahman?
Jim Gray goddamn went
So-
right in there with all that nigga goons. Hey, Mike, what you gonna do or whatever? You seen what he's doing? He headbutt me. What I'm supposed to do after all that shit? And then after he bit his ear, he letting you know because he's a dog. Let's go run it back. He told him after the ear bite, you still can get it again if you ever want. He ain't say I would never fight him. What man 2-0 says that I'll fight you again after you done bit my fucking ear off and I already beat you twice? That's because he ready to beat your ass for some revenge. And he's still shaking with you and cool with you. But he's still letting you know, you get back in that ring, I'm getting my get back for you biting my fucking ear. Real nigga. It's different, bro. But don't say he dirty because he did whatever you did to him. It's a lot of people he fought. He ain't do nothing dirty to them. Ain't nobody complain about no headbutts. But if you headbutting him and doing dirty shit and throwing elbows, you fucking right, you gonna get it back. Who wouldn't?
I remember a lot of fighters complained about Holyfield using his head in fights. You remember Hasim Rahman? You remember, man, that nigga headbutt Hasim Rahman, bro. Keep it real.
Nah, Hasim Rahman got his head busted up.
From a headbutt, bro.
You better go watch that fight.
Well, I'm just saying, like, people will say Holyfield was a dirty fighter. Am I right or wrong, Jonathan Simon?
Holyfield was a man of God, came in that motherfucker praising until that bell rung and that half moon turned into a motherfucking upside down half moon. And that's what they was finna happen. When they walk in that ring, all the way up until he walk in that ring, it was praise God, and that half moon turned into that frown. When them niggas say touch gloves, it was a whole different story. Even with Mike Tyson, go back and play it. Go play the highlights before the fight.
So Fury ain't the truth no more?
I ain't saying Fury not a good fighter. I'm just saying Fury got to stop.
So Fury not a great champion no more?
I'm just done with him. I don't like what he doing, bro.
Fury overrated.
I ain't saying what he is or not because he's a good fighter. I can't take that from him. But I'm done with it. I can't be the biggest motherfucker and then her cheating too. Fuck. Get the
So you
fuck
calling
out
him
here.
a cheater? You feel like
Yeah,
Fury is a cheater?
He a cheater. He'd have been busted. And I gave him the benefit of the doubt. That's what I said in the chat. I said I didn't believe none of this shit. But now, after looking, I already had seen it and I'm questioning it, but I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt because I'm like, he's the better boxer. I'm like, maybe he did by a little bit, but now them shits ain't by accident. Come on, man.
Damn. Those are some strong words, D.
I gave him the benefit of the doubt, bro. Everybody goes through it. I can do one. Like, for example, Canelo, he got caught. I ain't finna sit up and say his whole career he doing this shit. Yeah, he got caught one time, but goddamn, you keep doing it.
Whole career.
You keep doing it. I don't have no choice.
How you gonna say that about Fury's whole career then? How you gonna give Canelo the benefit of the doubt, but you're not gonna give it to Tyson Fury?
Fury has been popped. Fury has had glove allegations. Now Fury gets caught against a motherfucker in an exhibition fight trying to take a motherfucker out. Let me put that back in the chat. Let me put it back in the chat again. Hold on. Let me put
his
it
eye
back
out, bro. That's some crazy shit, bro.
Man, that man tried to fuck that dude up.
I don't know, bro.
He tried to fuck that dude up, H.
That water got too hot for him.
He tried to fuck that dude up, H, for no reasons, man.
Oh, Jonathan Simon, you done with Tyson Fury too?
I'm
You
done
finished with him?
I'm done with this whole spectacle of crossover.
They say Devin Haney about to fight a UFC fighter, Sean O'Malley.
I heard that too.
Devin Haney about to fight Sean O'Malley. That's big money.
Hey, let me make sure I say this, H, though. When you ask me, am I done with him? You got to understand, I had Tyson Fury, one of them dudes, because, I'm one of these old dudes that I don't sit up and say the old dudes are better. I like the new generation. That's why I say Crawford is one of the top and the greatest. I actually was sitting up saying Fury because of his size would beat those guys that we be talking about, all these guys. They be saying Joe Frazier and this and that, and he couldn't beat them. I was one of them dudes that was, all for Fury. But if you cheating, I can't look at you the same. That's all I'm saying. I was like that about Fury. I'm saying this dude can box. This dude is fucking big as hell. Who the fuck gonna beat him?
You calling that man a cheater though, D? That's some
man.
That's harsh,
and who gonna correct me?
Dang.
Let's go. Who gonna correct me?
That's tough, bro.
Okay, but who gonna correct me? I can't go pull no evidence. I ain't never done that. I'm sure if I go pull evidence, I even get more. This is without no research. You don't want me to go do research.
He cheated in sparring too. His sparring partner say he took the pad, not the glove.
Like I said, you don't want me to really do the I ain't even this without no research. I've been giving them the benefit of the fucking doubt.
So basically, you saying Tyson Fury ain't shit. He ain't shit. You calling that?
He's still a good boxer, man. But you can't be doing the shit that he doing. He's cheating, getting advantages. If I sit up, for example, and put my motherfucking glove halfway on, and you punching me with cushion, and I'm punching your ass with my motherfucking knuckles and some motherfucking wires and string that tie my boxing glove up, it ain't the same, nigga. It ain't the same.
So I'm gonna ask you this question.
If I'm throwing elbows at your eyes and I cut you, that could have ended that fight, and you could have went to the scorecards. I beat you on blood in your eye. It's one thing to bust a nigga eye with your fist. Bust it up with your fist, not with your elbows, bro.
Bruh. So let me ask you this. So man, this shit crazy, bro.
That's me, man. I ain't changing nobody else's opinion. I think the dude's a good fighter. Don't take it wrong. I don't even know if he won or lost. I'm just saying I'm tired of the bullshit.
Okay, I remember my question now. So if Tyson Fury, if he comes back and beat Usyk, he beats Usyk and become an undisputed champion, will you take back what you're saying?
Nope.
You guaranteed that Usyk could beat him.
And he gonna beat him. So
what if Fury beats him though?
I'm still not gonna say he all that. Why? Why? Because he beat a cruiserweight that moved up.
He a heavyweight champion now.
Okay, and who is he fighting? I just wait a minute. Let me make sense of what I say. Hold on. Let me make sense of what I say versus what other people say. Did I not come on here and just sit up and say his biggest win and the best win is against the best man in the heavyweight division? But what did I say about the best heavyweight in the division, Deontay Wilder? It don't matter who he fight. Everybody a better boxer than him. Didn't I say that or did I not?
I'm pretty sure you did say that.
You said that.
Okay, then. So he ain't did shit. Yeah. What you telling me? He the heavyweight champion don't mean shit to me.
Okay.
I'm just being honest. He the heavyweight champion don't mean shit to me when I done seen fucking Riddick Bowe, Evander Holyfield, Larry Holmes, Mike Tyson. Shit. I'll take a Burt Cooper. Burt Cooper can be a fucking beast in this fucking era.
Tony Tucker.
Yeah.
Man,
come on,
you
man.
don't think this era of heavyweights
Razor Riddick.
So you think these heavyweights is nothing? You not impressed?
I'm not saying they not nothing. I'm not saying they not nothing, but they don't take. Hey, they got the size, they got the power, but they don't take the fight. They don't take the sport the way they took it back in the days. Is all I'm saying.
Okay,
Tony Tucker was 6'5".
Tony Tucker, he like 6'4". 6'4".
He was 6'5". Tony
Riddick Bowe too. Lennox Lewis too.
Big man.
Okay, but you got
like for example. Hey, that's a perfect example. I seen. Hey, that's
probably not big nowadays for a heavyweight.
That's a perfect example. I heard y'all talking about that, and I ain't say nothing, but I just sat back and listened. Somebody was on here the other day, and somebody said if that nigga was fighting and he was in his prime and he was in his prime, whoever said it was 100% on. Lennox Lewis would have killed motherfucking goddamn Tyson Fury.
Salute
No
to the panel.
contest.
What's going on, y'all?
No
I don't know who was saying it, but whoever said it, it was 100%. Salute, Hebrew.
What's up, ADTL? This is my only question to you, boy. Put me on a big H. Fuck all this shit. Bruh, now you tell me that ain't no head, but that's a one headbutt.
So that wasn't a headbutt. So Holyfield wasn't headbutting niggas. He didn't headbutt that nigga.
Hey,
Holyfield did not headbutt Mike Tyson. That nigga was
I don't know
headbutting the
what
shit
that
out of
was,
Mike
but
Tyson.
clearly he wasn't in the class of Holyfield.
That's why Mike Tyson bit that nigga ear because that nigga kept headbutting him.
No, Mike Tyson. Hey, hold on. H, let me stop that real quick. Mike Tyson bit that nigga ear because that nigga came out in the second round and threw all this motherfucking shot. He threw everything he had, and he had shit left. That's why Mike Tyson bit him. Go back and look. Mike Tyson threw everything, and he couldn't hurt him. That nigga realized when he couldn't hurt him, he said, "I ain't got shit left."
I got kids. Look at my eye. I gotta go home for my kids. Look at my eye.
See that nigga old enough. He know he talking about when Jim Gray was in there in that motherfucking hallway. He know exactly what he talking about.
He was headbutting the shit out of him, and he was digging his head.
That nigga know. He know.
And he was digging his head in his eye. And
that nigga was throwing a jab headbutt and a right hand at Tyson. Nigga catching him on his clip of his eye every time.
Hey, but if you catch Mike now, Mike admit the truth. Mike admits the truth. Mike say, "Hey, I never fought some fucking body that every time when you throw, that son of a bitch, he lets you throw to hit you." He said, "That's a badass. He's a badass." He know. He know.
Yeah, that's Mike Tyson. He said Hyde was fighting Evander Holyfield, even though you've been in a bunch of fights. He said, "You ever been in the ring with the devil?"
Yeah, that nigga know. That's why I'm telling y'all. Hey, he was a peaceful dude, man. You can go back and look. That's why people like Andy Ruiz was able to beat him. If he would have went into to evil mode with you, it would have been a different fight. But if he fights you naturally,
Mike say to this day that he was headbutting him in the eye. He was digging his head into it on top of it.
That's a nigga that Hey, Sports Haven. I already know you got Mike Tyson like that.
No, that's not true. I watched the fight. He's my guy, but I watched the fight.
I know it, but I know you, and I know your black background. I'm just telling you. I know how you feel about Mike Tyson.
So let me ask you, D. So you're gonna sit up here on national television and say that he was not digging his head in his fucking eye?
I'm not saying that he wasn't, but because of, listen to what I'm saying though. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he didn't connect heads with him, but what you got to understand is, and this is where you niggas don't be getting it. Mike Tyson never seen a nigga that when he load up the punch, just like Earl, never seen a nigga that when he load up the punch, them niggas go backwards and they go lean against the ropes. They never met a nigga that, oh nigga, you throw that motherfucker, I'm gonna throw it right back at you. And I'm gonna try to meet you with it.
Well, no, you're not being all the way.
And that's why you're gonna make heads are gonna bang when you fighting like that.
Well, no, I'm not questioning that, but I watched that fight. The few times he touched Holyfield went flying across the ring.
No, man, fight, you really on your black shit.
No, I'm not. No, y'all.
Yes,
everybody.
You talking about that nigga was flying across the ring? Stop it. Holyfield ain't flew across no ring no time in that fight.
He did a couple times. He did too. And what I'm saying, D, is let me say.
Yeah, when he bit him.
Well, D, let me say this. I will say this.
That was the only time Mike was aggressive, when that nigga turned his back.
Hold on, brother. Styles make fights, right?
Hey, Hebrew, am I lying? That's the only time Mike was aggressive, when he bit that nigga in, he turned his back.
Hold on, D.
Mike was just standing there with his gloves out, like, what I do?
Styles make fights, so I do definitely feel like Holyfield, this was a bad matchup for Mike, and he was just beating him. But what I want to say, hold on. But what I want to say, and this can't be ignored, and Hebrew right and Ace is right.
Holyfield was headbutting him and digging his goddamn head in his eye. He was trying to get that eye to get cut so they can stop the fight early and he can win on the scorecards. And we can't ignore that, brother.
But here's the
okay. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, Sport Haven.
Here's the thing, Sport.
He felt Tyson power in that motherfucker third round, bro. That nigga was like.
Here's the thing with this. Since day one, Lennox Lewis and Evander Holyfield been a bad matchup for Mike Tyson. They was banging him up in the amateurs.
Yep.
And
see, they don't know about that. He banged them up to go to the Olympics. They know they don't know nothing about that though, Jason. I just let them talk. They don't know.
No, I accept he knew
about Evander.
Hey, he didn't want them. They don't even know that.
You heard the story when he sparred Lennox Lewis, right? The first time he sparred him, Mike Tyson beat the shit out of Lennox Lewis, and then they said the second time Lennox Lewis came back and did better. You know what I'm saying? And
I know the Evander story. I don't know that one. I know the Evander story because
what's the Evander story? Tell us that story.
Well,
Evander been fucking him up, and Evander was at the Buster Douglas fight and got pissed the fuck off when he thought he lost that Buster Douglas. He thought that was some bullshit.
Evander Holyfield don't even pay child support. Ain't nobody paying attention to that fake Christian.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! There you go. There you go.
The thing about
by any means necessary.
The thing about
protect mine. I ain't gonna shoot nobody down. I ain't gonna
beat the shit out of Mike Tyson though.
I ain't gonna shoot Mike down. I like Mike. I just said that it was a bad style matchup. And that goes back to what I said to you earlier. Remember when I said a person can be faster and can be a good boxer? That was the case, for example, with Tyson and Evander. Everything he did, Evander did better. And he never been in there with nobody that done stuff better and quicker than you. Everything, he was better than them at. And that's what I'm saying about Fury versus Usyk. It's not that Usyk can beat every heavyweight, just like I say Crawford can't beat no niggas at 168. But he gonna smash Canelo because it's not always about.
So why he didn't get in the ring?
It's stylistic.
Why he didn't get inside the ring? He was like Devin Haney at the tank fight. He ran right out that motherfucker.
Man,
he got right out that. He didn't.
Hey, that man that put on Twitter. That man that put on Twitter and said you can fight Earl, but you can't fight me.
So why he didn't say that? Why he didn't get in the ring and say that?
Well, it got out. That's the beautiful thing about today's world. You got internet. You can put anything out.
I'm asking you why he didn't get in the ring like Shakur did with Devin Haney. Why did he run out the ring like Devin Haney at the tank fight when he showed up to that Tank and Ryan fight? He didn't get up in the ring. That nigga ran out that motherfucker.
I can't make people do what I want
That nigga was walking fast up out there. He couldn't wait to get up out that motherfucker. Why he didn't get up in the ring and call him out?
But I'm just telling you, you can cook them, but I can't make them do what I want.
Answer that for me. Could you answer that? But
he can't answer.
I can't answer that because I mean, like I just said.
Where you from? What city you from and shit? You know what I'm saying? Hey, detail, because I seen you earlier today. By the way, Sports 7.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I got him. I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that.
What's that?
I cut his ass.
Because he asked Bill Haney. This nigga asked Bill Haney, like, why did your son, when he showed up to the tank fight, why he didn't get up inside that ring? He said he ran out, like, pretty much. What you say? What you tell him?
This what I said to him. I cut his ass really good, D. And I told
him. It happened today?
Yeah. I told him. This is what I told him. I gave him his props because I respect what he do as a black man. But I did tell him this. I said, if your son, correct me if I'm wrong, he was sitting in the first row or the second row of the fight. Okay, how come instead of you said you keep pulling up on Tank? Well, why you didn't pull up in the ring after the fight? Instead, you was the first one out the exit. You beat everybody out the door. You was the first one to the exit.
And guess what Bill Haney said to him? He was like, what city you from, man?
Yeah. He's trying to get street on me.
Hey, Bill, something else, crazy, man. Bill looking for something to strike back on you.
That's how Crawford was, though. You can't explain it. You the same way, damn near, when we asked you that.
No, I ain't even saying Bill did
a loose shuffle.
I'm not saying Bill did that wrong. I'm saying when he started asking you about what city you from, I'm saying he's looking for something to counter your ass. That's what I said.
I told him Cleveland, Ohio. He left.
Now what's up with your boy Crawford? That's what I'm saying. Why he didn't get up in the ring? Why he ran out there like Devin Haney did?
You know why?
I want to know.
You know why? H, this is why. Because he heard this when he was sitting on the front row. Boom, bow, bing, boom, bam, bam, bing, boom.
He didn't want that. He didn't want it.
All right. Let's see. Hey, let's see. All I can say is let's see what happened.
He went on Twitter.
Nigga catching sweat and wind on the front row. Got scared, nigga.
That nigga went straight to Twitter.
Right here, 47. That nigga got scared, nigga. He was catching sweat and wind on the front row. Nigga ran up out that motherfucker.
He said, I don't need that smoke. I don't need that.
Oh, hell nah, dude.
He said, I'm 2-time undisputed. I don't got to go through all that.
Hey, H Money, that nigga ran up out of there like the nigga on Color Purple breaking down that piano, nigga. Hey, can you put that cool a little faster?
Hey, what is the deal with him anyway? What is going on? Last I heard, I heard somebody saying he might fight Tim Tszyu. Is that true?
Man, I hope so, bro. I think Earl Spence might be.
That's who I think. I think that's the biggest fight actually, because I'm gonna be honest, bro.
I was saying that at first before the boot shit.
Hey, I was the one saying he act like he don't want to fight him.
I don't know why though. That's the funny part. Why is he? See,
y'all was sitting up saying he ducking boots, and I told
I'm
you.
not saying he ducking boots, bro.
No, but who did I say? Who did I say it seemed like to me he was ducking though when y'all was saying that?
Tim Tszyu.
Because don't nobody want to fight Tim Tszyu. Charlo left.
Care about Tim Tszyu, bro.
Y'all act like Charlo act like his hand wasn't hurt.
Boots though. I'm a Boots fan.
I just find that strange. Charlo's hand was hurt, but he went and fought Canelo, and he ain't had no problems with it.
Man, I want to see that.
And that was his first fight. No tune-ups. He went up two weight classes with his mad hand and no problems. And ain't nobody saying shit about that.
Detail, you know the truth. The bottom line is with that. That was
yeah, you damn right. Detail know the truth. You better believe
that shit quick though. You know how to spin it,
Holyfield. But his hand he was getting that payday, brother, and the way he fought proved it. Like, you know what I mean? I was disappointed with that coon ass nigga when he sat up there and had the nerve to say, "Oh well, he knocked the other people out. He didn't knock me out." I wanted to slap him upside his head. And then he wanted to sit up there and call out Crawford. You didn't have the same energy with that Mexican over there. Now all of a sudden you want to be tough.
Now somebody need to fight Tim Tszyu at the end of the day. I'm starting to wonder what's going on. And Janabek, I don't care. That's what type of dude I am. Janabek and Tim Tszyu, I don't know what's going on. Like I said, y'all can keep hyping everybody up, but they avoiding them two dudes. I don't know what it is, but they avoiding them. I'm just being honest,
fight, bro.
I call it how it is.
Straight up.
I want to know why them two dudes ain't getting no fight.
I'm not really tripping off of Terrence Crawford, bro. You know what I mean? He just made history, so I'm not really tripping off what he doing. You feel me? Even Bozy Ennis, he did say that. He said, if I was Terrence Crawford, I'd probably do the same thing. So, you know, I'm going to just give him a pass off of that, just off of what Bozy
what's
said.
going on with 154 and 160, H? Why we can go to 168? Ain't nobody talking about fighting in them divisions. Why?
I want to still see the Boots and Bud fight. And the other division, they slapping, bro.
Well, you got Tim Tszyu. Tim Tszyu, he is a big name. So that's what I'm saying. Why not fight?
It's plenty of money in Australia.
Yeah, that's the fight right there with Tim Tszyu. But
so why ain't nobody talking about these fights? I don't see nobody.
He interested. He not talking about it. If he would come out and say, "Nigga, I want Tim Tszyu," the way he said, "I want Charlo," to say the way he been saying Canelo name, that shit.
I just why don't nobody want to do. Somebody explain it.
Well, let me.
He need to say that, bro. Go ahead. You got
his money. Don't say money because Tim Tszyu can make money.
Detail. Listen to this detail, and this is what I had said before. Tim Tszyu, you know, he looked good in his last fight. I like the fact he made adjustments, but he did look like he was struggling hard in the first half of that fight. And against a fighter like Crawford, I don't see him making no adjustments. But let me say this, brother. That last Tim Tszyu, he making a name for himself. But a year ago, we weren't even talking about this guy. Some people was, but we wasn't talking about him.
I was.
Yeah. But you know, truth is, you said Tank was gonna be right. But look, the thing is, Tim Tszyu, the last fight,
I did say Tank was gonna be Ryan. You right about that?
the last fight, he showed himself. He looked a little suspect in the first half of the fight. He really did. And then the fight before that, he beat my man, old Tony Harrison. He looked great in that fight. So it's like he wasn't really in the mix like that. Some people might have wanted to put him in the mix, but he wasn't. And after his last fight, now you're starting to hear rumors that Crawford will take the fight. So I think that Crawford will take that fight before he would take the Boots fight, because I believe that Boots is more of a threat than Tim Tszyu is.
Yeah, that's
I beg to differ.
I feel like that's some scary shit though. If that's what he's doing, that's low key like some ducking shit. If that's how he looking at it, like this is less of a threat.
I think his fight, whoever he fight, I do think it has to be. Like I said, I ain't gonna change, bro, and that's why I was telling you guys when y'all was saying Boot, that is who he need to fight. If he ain't fighting Charlo, he ain't fighting Canelo, he ain't fighting Tim Tszyu. You ain't gonna fight Janibek. Yeah, you need to stay right there at 147, and you need to fight the bigger damn dude. Because I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, you're here to be great. He trying to be great. There's nothing for me at 147. You done it. If he want to go do it at 154, I'm with you. You want to do it at 160, I'm with you. And I don't care which one the easier route, because I know what the fuck really been going on in boxing. I know they fucked over your whole career for the last 5 years. So you deserve to do what the fuck you want to do. That's why I always been sitting back laughing at these niggas.
Hey, what's up with that Boots fight though? You heard what Sports 7 said? He said that Crawford, he would rather fight Tim Tszyu because Boots is pretty much too dangerous.
And I can understand that coming from a black man that put all his pride in the Spence and then broke his heart. And he's looking for the next. He wasn't rocking with Spence like that. Wait a minute, let me finish. And he's looking for the next thing that could possibly make up for what the fuck just happened to his man. But he's not looking at the pocket.
Hold on, D.
And at 36 years old, that's all they looking at, the pocket. So I can understand that coming from him.
Hold on, D. Hold on. Let me say this too. I didn't know this. H Money told me. I just found out a couple weeks ago. I didn't know you played in the NBA.
No, I didn't play in the NBA, nigga.
Oh, okay, all right.
I went to the Orlando Magic. I was released, and I played 14 years in Europe.
Yeah, but he tried out for Orlando Magic.
Yeah,
like that nigga was.
I was giving you props, brother. I was giving you props, but
he played professional overseas for sure.
Yeah, I did 14 years. I mean,
overseas.
I never went back. I was released. I wasn't the only one released.
Yeah, he was a professional basketball player.
Darryl Armstrong, Marcus Webb, all of us was.
He played professional though.
I was giving you props, D. But let me say this, brother. I'm 44. I did
we
say
saw a whole motherfucking room of trophies of that man shit, man. Man,
I did lean to Spence to win the fight, but I am a Crawford fan, so I can't sit up here.
You had your money on Bud, nigga. Like
no, I didn't bet no money. I didn't bet no money, brother. I didn't bet no money.
Hey, Sports Haven. The thing for me though, Sports Haven, when we make those type of decisions, one thing I was taught at a young age, man, you don't bet with your heart. Even when you think you like somebody, I'm not gonna bet. Like, for example, I told y'all, hold on, I said Tank, even though I think Tank will not be Shakur, I even said that Tank might have a better chance out of anybody to beat Crawford. I said that.
I want to be clear though. I didn't bet no money.
Styles make fights, and y'all don't understand that. Y'all can't understand
he
when
bringing up Boots though. He's talking about Boots in this.
Red dots on his.
That's not what y'all. That ain't what y'all think it's gonna be.
He pulling up the Boots fight.
I can tell you a million reasons.
He bringing up the Boots fight. He wants that Boots fight.
He doing a Boogerland shuffle.
Yeah, he doing a Bill Haney. I know he good at that.
When it comes to Boots, let's get on that. Let's get on that. Let's get on that then. When it comes to Boots and Bud, let me break some down for you, bro. The proof is in the pudding of what has given him problems in his past, and even right now to this day. It's just that the talent hasn't been in there with him. The thing about Bud, and I warned you niggas, he can fight going forward. If he getting his ass kicked on skills, he can turn into a nasty nigga and stay in boxing mode. Boots can't. I've seen what Gary Antoine Russell do to him against the ring, against the ropes when he go wild on him. I seen Sean Porter go wild on. You ain't see Sean Porter go wild on Crawford though, did you? It's levels to that shit.
Yeah, what that got to do with boots though?
Okay, you don't understand what it is. That's why you don't hear nothing about nobody pushing that shit too hard.
No, I'm asking.
Y'all fight. Hey, y'all niggas pushing hard, but you don't hear them niggas pushing hard. That ought to tell you.
Ain't never fought Sean Porter, my nigga.
Yeah. What that got to do with?
Like I said, y'all niggas pushing it hard, but Boots ain't.
No, I'm asking you, what does Porter have to do with Boots, brother?
Ain't none of them niggas. His daddy ain't none of them pushing it hard. But if y'all want to keep pushing it. It's a reason why they ain't pushing it. It's a reason why Earl wasn't pushing it. I can keep going.
Porter. You said Porter. I'm asking you what.
I can keep going. It's a reason why they ain't pushing them fights, bro.
Well, Porter said he don't want that smoke.
I still want to see the motherfucking fight. Shit.
Yeah, I want to see them too, but it's a reason why they ain't pushing them. And usually when they ain't pushing them, you're going to get an outcome like you got the last time.
They are pushing it right now. They pushing it.
They ain't pushing it. One side pushing it, the other nigga that can really make it happen ain't pushing it.
That man. Danny
hey, Hebrew, you heard that? Somebody pushing it, but it ain't the nigga that can make the fight pushing it. He ain't pushing it.
D, listen, D, right.
The problem is, D, you're not telling the truth right now, brother. You brought up Porter, and you try to compare Porter with Boots.
But here's
the scenario, right? But I don't know about the other shit. I know these niggas, the niggas that can make the fights ain't making the
Sports Haven, come back with that. What you saying? Keeping it real long.
Uncle Simon Cook, I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere. I'm saying.
I know it, but I want to hear what I'm not being truthful about.
No, because you brought up. I'm talking about Boots, and somehow you brought up Porter. I'm confused on how Porter and Boots get the same. When Porter said he don't want no drama with that man.
No, I said to you, I didn't say nothing about Porter.
I heard Porter.
The only thing I said about Porter was I said that he was able to go aggressive because he could do that against those guys. And that's what I'm saying to you guys about Usyk and Tyson, whether it was Crawford Spence, whether it's Shakur Devin Haney. What I'm saying is I'm not taking away from none of them fighters that I just named. They all good fighters. But there is a serious problem when everything that I can do good, you do better than me.
So it seems like
my greatest strengths, you're better than me at my greatest strengths. So like for example, let's say for example, I hit and not get hit. I can hit.
Why don't he just drop the belts then if he ain't gonna fight the man?
He did drop that motherfucker. That's what you didn't understand. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all can keep playing the games, but I told you, I read between the lines, nigga.
Well,
he got that belt. He let that motherfucking belt go, didn't he?
Is that official? Did he drop the belts?
Yeah, he dropped that motherfucker. What you think they fighting for?
Okay. My bad, brother.
Yeah, I bet. That's why I say some niggas just be talking. They want to.
No, I ain't just talking. I ain't never heard a nigga drop the
belts.
belts.
Them goofy niggas ain't on here.
I'm not.
Them goofy niggas ain't on here.
I don't know. I ain't never heard him say he dropped the belt. I don't know what that is.
Shit, he gave that bitch up the moment that he fucking sent that contract. He gave that bitch up.
Who did? Terrence?
Devin Haney gave that motherfucker up because he knew what was gonna happen. You know what happened, right?
I'm talking about Terrence Crawford, brother.
Oh, he ain't gave it up.
All right then, tell the truth for a change, brother.
I ain't talking about the same person, nigga.
I'm talking about. I never said Devin Haney, brother. I'm talking about.
Oh, you know them niggas scared of Bud now. Hey, let's get back on that. They scared of Bud. Ain't no nigga gonna try to take that belt.
I never left it, brother.
And Bud say he gonna hold on to it. Ain't no nigga gonna jump.
I never left it.
Ain't no nigga gonna jump if Bud say I'm gonna hold on to it.
Well, Boots is jumping. He jumping and he doing all.
See them niggas.
Flips and everything else.
Hey, they fuck with them other niggas. They ain't fucking with Bud though. Ain't nobody.
Boots said he want the smoke.
You need to give it up.
Boots want the smoke.
Where he at then? Tell that nigga to get that belt up.
He the mandatory.
Yeah, exactly. They don't play with that nigga. They know a real one when they see one. Y'all niggas still don't believe the nigga.
Boots playing with him.
He done beat the shit out your favorite fighter so bad you think your favorite fighter on drugs.
Who's my
favorite? You talking about a car accident that happened 4 fights ago.
I don't like Spence. I ain't never claimed.
Yeah, nigga. Nigga. Come on.
No. I ain't. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, let it out, nigga.
No, I'm letting it out.
Let it out.
No help. Brother, I don't need no help. I know the song.
Oh, it ain't about help. I'm just saying let it out.
I'm letting it out, brother. I don't need no help. Don't guide me to let it out, brother. Let me tell you something.
Tell that nigga you know without saying
it. Javante Tank Davis and Crawford. I ain't never said Spence was none of my favorite fighters. I said I gave him the edge to win the fight. That's what I said.
I
Just
know.
because I like you don't mean. Listen, let me tell you something, brother. I like Tank Davis, but at 140, I think Haney's gonna be a little tough for him. I said between Tank, Haney, and Shakur, none of them niggas gonna run.
Which you don't understand boxing.
Hold on, brother. Just because I like you don't mean I don't think you can lose a fight.
Hey,
so don't paint no.
Hey, I'm with you. Hey, listen. I'm with you, but you know what's crazy about what you just said?
What's that, brother?
I disagree. I told Bill, see, y'all don't be catching shit because y'all ain't paying attention to detail when he telling the truth.
Well, because you lie sometimes.
See, no. Listen, I told you, listen, H, you remember that conversation when Bill was on here and I said, hey, Bill, don't you got to be careful? I understand your son might be growing. I said, but everything come from the legs, bruh. You don't remember that. You better be careful how you move them. You don't remember me telling him that, do you?
Saying that. I remember.
And he agreed with me, didn't he, H Money?
Yep. Yeah, I remember.
Well, that ain't got a goddamn thing to do with
all right, it ain't got nothing to do with it. Okay, take his little ass. Take his ass to 140. All right.
I got a question about this Boots and the Terrence Crawford shit. If Boots, what is the highest ranking Boots got in any in the sectioning body, in the different sectioning bodies? What's his highest ranking? Where is he ranked number one?
Mandatory. He's the mandatory, bro.
Right.
He's the IBF mandatory.
So this is my question then. If he's an IBF mandatory, why he ain't pushing the IBF to mandate that fight? So to get that smoke with Crawford, regardless of what he wants.
He did push for it. Terrence Crawford said he moving up to 154. He did push for it. He been pushing for that fight.
I know. I'm talking about. This is what I'm asking.
Crawford came out and said he wasn't going to fight him. Terrence Crawford came out and said he wasn't going to fight him.
He talking about
hey, since you saying that, he also said, now you act a fool and start calling my name out and calling me something. Oh, we ain't gonna do that. Did you hear his daddy say we ain't gonna do that?
Okay, so let me respond to that. Let me respond real quick though, because he said, "Oh, Boots got to do this and that to get a fight," but he ain't never said that to no other fighter. He ain't never told David Ebenezer, "Yo, you got to do this to get a fight with me." So that nigga got to go to Nebraska, piss on his front lawn to get a fight.
No. What that mean, H? What that mean is this. Let me tell you something. I'm finna break that down for you. Cause see, you've been watching the Ducks. Now you got a real nigga. This is the difference. It's a nigga sitting up saying, "Look, I'm finna go around the corner and pick up this 100 G's real quick." And it's another nigga sitting on the corner with 50 G's. I don't need to go over there to the 50 G's.
Now it's about the money.
But if that nigga do something stupid to me, I'll go take his 50 G's.
Ain't that funny how we change shit up?
Yeah. Well, tell me where I'm lying at. Tell me where I'm lying at. What kind of money you gonna make versus Canelo, Charlo, Timzu versus Boots?
Once again,
let's be real.
Hey, detail the truth. Once again, detail the truth. When Crawford came out and he said that to Bozy and his, y'all got to say this, y'all got to do all of that. And Bozy said, "Bro, we don't even talk like that, bro." You know what I'm saying? Oh, you got to call us bitch ass niggas. You got to do this and that. Man, he said we don't even talk like that. And Crawford was like, yeah. And Crawford was
at the end of the day, like you always tell me, hey, you gotta look, how you been riding me? You been riding me on Crawford. Now I'm gonna be honest. You been riding me, H.
Just move on, but I gotta be honest. If you don't want to fight, bro, that's some weak shit.
You're right, and I gotta be honest. You're right on that. But you've been riding me, so I gotta ride you on that because it is what it is. That's all I can say. If his dad would sit up and say we don't talk like that, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he said Crawford said, "Oh, you got to call me a bitch ass nigga. You got to do this and that, and then maybe I will give you a fight." This nigga, Bozy said,
he did tell him there was a way. At the end of the day,
all that weird ass shit.
Hey, like them
he ain't never told nobody else they got to do that to get a fight. Now,
like the goofy Devin Haney say,
and guess what?
Like the goofy Devin Haney say, they did send him a 25% contract though, didn't he? He did tell him it was a way to make the fight though, didn't he?
That's a goofy ass shit, bro. That was a fake ass contract, bro. Nigga sent him a weird ass contract, and that nigga ran out the division. That nigga didn't want no smoke. So Crawford really don't want no smoke. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, that nigga Crawford said Boots got to say this, he got to say that to get a fight. He said, bro, we don't even talk like that. We don't even talk like that, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you?
None of that matter, though. Don't none of that matter if the IBF really mandate this fight. So it's really the IBF holding this shit up. If you really the mandatory, you get what I'm saying?
And you're
Like
right.
make the motherfucker fight, or make that nigga drop the fucking belt so they can move on in the fucking.
Hey, y'all hear C-Town good?
You get what
Y'all
I'm
hear him
saying?
good? Or is he?
Yeah, we can hear him.
Hey, C-Town, say it again.
I'm saying this. If to me the IBF is holding it up, if them motherfuckers is he the mandatory, and from my perspective, the IBF will strip any the fuck body. So tell that nigga to either drop the fucking belt or mandate the fucking fight. Let the fuck out.
I mean, that's what he gonna do. He gonna drop the belt. He gonna move up.
Let the fuck
He
out.
already said what he was gonna do.
What I'm saying
He
is,
already said it.
get on the IBF ass. If I'm Boots, I'm on the IBF ass.
Move up anyway, bro.
I'm on the IBF ass.
The man said he
Get
gonna
this
move
shit
up.
going,
He don't
nigga.
want to fight. The man came out and said he don't want to fight. He gonna move up already, bro. So
Okay, make the IBF
he ain't
boots
doing
on the
no
bump that
weird
shit.
shit to go get a fight.
Well, the thing about that, H, man,
That's
the
what.
IBF just gotta take that belt from him.
Yeah, take that shit from him. Make the IBF. I'm on the IBF ass. Take that fucking belt from that nigga. Let me fight.
You can't.
But he just had his fight. He just had a fight not too long ago, bro. They not in a rush to just strip Terrence Crawford. He just had his fight.
Hey, C-Town, C-Town, check it out. Do you own a telephone, C-Town?
Yeah.
Basically, let me explain to you in hood terms what's going on with the Boots wanting to fight with Crawford. You got a phone and you paying a lot every month. Guess what? I'm not gonna give you no discount unless you complain and you call me. If you want the discount, I'm gonna keep charging your motherfucking ass. Now, if you really want the discount, pick that motherfucker up and tell him you tired of paying this motherfucking high ass bill and your ass ain't even fucking using the phone like that. That's what we're waiting on Boots to do. Pick that motherfucker up and act a fool. And I answered and I give you your discount.
Get on their ass. Get on their fucking ass about that shit.
Yep.
Period.
The IBF ain't gonna do shit unless you fucking complain about it. That's what I'm telling you. If you fucking complain about it, they'll make it happen. Just like Shakur did. Like Shakur did. Shakur made it happen. And that nigga dropped the belt and got the fuck up out of there.
Hey, y'all niggas capping, bro. Y'all niggas capping about that IBF.
Why you think Devin Haney ain't fighting? Why you think Devin Haney ain't gonna be announced as an undisputed champion when he fight? Because Shakur put that pressure on him.
And okay.
Yeah, I'm telling the truth, nigga.
Okay, we know that already.
Okay, so why don't you put that same pressure on that nigga? Act the fool over there.
The thing about it, he ain't got to put the pressure on Terrence.
Act the fool and get your ass laid out.
You got to put the pressure on IBF.
He gonna find out why ain't nobody from PBC want their ass across the street. Right.
Terrence Crawford, he already came out. He said it. He not gonna fight Boots. He said,
and he also said unless that nigga ask for the discount.
That's not what he said in his last interview on the Breakfast Club. He didn't tell Charlie Maine that. He said that to Bozy Ennis when he was
capping. That nigga didn't shut up. That's why he ain't gotta tell him no more.
Nah, that nigga Terrence Crawford.
Fuck, he gonna tell him again, but he didn't shut up. The only niggas talking is y'all now.
He went on a Breakfast Club. He told Charlie.
That shit set up.
He said that I'm not gonna fight Boots Ennis. He said he not gonna fight Boots Ennis.
Man,
Boots lose.
Hey, let them niggas keep matchmaking over there. They already matchmaking. They already matchmaking. Y'all finding out from your favorite fighters that this shit been bullshit all along. Now you got Keith Thurman and Barrios.
No, you can't deny that. Terrence Crawford said it himself. He's not gonna fight Boots.
Bro, you got standing on it. That shit was a joke over there. Y'all see what happened when that real nigga came through there? I told y'all when that real nigga came through there.
Don't hide behind the sanctioning bodies. Don't hide behind the sanctioning bodies.
Now the whole boxing world fucked up. The whole boxing world fucked up.
How can we hide behind the sanctioning bodies that they
niggas and everything? Showed everybody. He fucked the whole boxing world. I warned you niggas. Everything was gonna fall apart. Didn't I warn you? All this shit falling apart. Now you can see all the fakeness. You got niggas trying to fight now. Niggas know.
If they really do their job and make these motherfuckers fight.
That's why I say.
Hey, who you talking about?
Crawford and Boots. If he's really the IBF mandatory, get on the IBF.
Bro, what is we talking about?
I know. I get that though, H. But what do that got to do with Boots making the IBF? Make that motherfucker either drop the belt or
Boots already did that. He already did what you talking about, bro. He already did that, bro.
Hey, C-Town. Hey, C-Town, check this out.
Man, he already did that shit. Nigga, he already did that shit, bro.
Hey, but you know what's funny? Hey, you know what's funny about the whole thing, C-Town? Hey, C-Town, this was really funny about the whole situation when these niggas sit up and say Boots the mandatory. Hey, this was really funny. If y'all really want to know the truth, I'm going to show you how fucked up boxing is, that these niggas just biting off his ass for hype anyway. Because if you really going to be talking about who the mandatory, before Crawford even picked that motherfucking belt, Alex Arocha was the mandatory, and he just got his ass whooped. So that nigga over there is the nigga you need to really be talking about, because he wasn't even in the fucking ballpark until he took the 4 belts. Man, that shit don't work like that.
About everybody but Boots. But Boots.
I already said Boots want the fucking fight. Boots know what to do.
Y'all doing the Boogaloo shuffle. They doing the Boogaloo shuffle talking about the IBF, man.
He told his daddy what to do. He told his dad, hey, why don't you try some of that? Hey, why don't you try some of that on?
Already did all that shit.
Try some of that
Derrick James shit, bro.
Tell Boots to say what Derrick James say. If we fight, I bet his mama won't dance if I fucking fight him. Tell him to say that, nigga. He ain't gotta be disrespectful. That ain't disrespectful. Just say that. Just say that.
All this special shit. Boots got to do all this extra shit.
I know you got the hookup. You can get that word back. Hey, H, I know you got the hookup and you can get that word back. So we need you to get that back to Boots to tell him that his mama won't dance.
That's why I left this shit alone. I left it alone, bro. So that's between you and.
But I know you got that power to do it. So I'm telling you,
I'm out of it.
Tell that nigga to tell Terrence Crawford that his mama won't dance if he fight him, and let's see what happens.
Who? You said what?
Tell Boots to say Terrence Crawford mama won't dance if he fight him.
I talked to his father. Man, I'm gonna get his father on the show.
Because we hear more on YouTube than we hear from him. We need to hear that from him.
I want to see
the got to do with the rules. All that other shit is irrelevant.
Crawford said he don't want to fight that nigga. Crawford already said he don't want to fight. He already did that shit. Man, y'all niggas acting like Devin Haney with this.
Sound like to me, bro.
No, listen to what I'm saying, man. I need an educated person, man. If you already looked at it, you got mandated. To me, that means the IBF is
you know what I'm saying? That nigga don't want no smoke with Boots, bro. I'm just keeping it real. And I love Crawford,
bro. Niggas ain't doing what they job.
He ain't trying to fight that nigga, bro. I don't know, bro.
But what we saying, H Money, what we saying, maybe you don't want the smoke. You do want to go up. You need to get off that belt. That's when the IBF got
yeah, that's up to the sanctioning body, bro. Hey, the WBC. Charlo been the champion with the WBC for 3 years, bro. In the middleweight division. You think they really gonna strip Terrence Crawford?
That nigga Charlo
had a fight. Terrence Crawford just had a fight a couple of months ago. They not gonna strip that nigga right away.
Charlo about to lose another belt at 54 if he don't obligate.
And I'm not gonna sit here and try to bash Terrence Crawford because I got too much respect for Crawford, bro.
But you supposed to bring that heat to him.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to disrespect the legend.
I'm not going
my boxing IQ is too much. I'm not trying to sit here and disrespect the legend. You know what I'm saying? So
that's not about being disrespectful, though. You want to see a good fight, and you see a great fighter, a potential fighter, and I respect that.
But here's my thing, H-Man.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna bash.
What Boots and his team supposed to do? He said he don't want to fight the man, and he want to move up. So what Boots supposed to do?
Hey, Jay Simon here. Hey, Jay Simon. Hey, if you watch boxing, I know all of us do. All you got to do is just watch. When these guys become undisputed, and if they decide to do something else and they not declaring leaving the division and they going to fight somewhere else and then come back, I'm just going to say this to y'all. Why some of them can do it and come back and then they belt still be protected, and why some of them can't? And like for example, that was supposed to be for undisputed, 154 versus 168. No, it was only one person undisputed. They took that belt from the moment that nigga climbed in that ring. Once they announced it at the fight, that belt was gone.
Because they told him you fight.
And that's what I'm trying to say to you right now, H. With all due respect, And I'm here to tell you, if anybody can do it, it's gonna be Boots. But I don't think he can. But that's probably your best hope. I really believe that. But I'm just saying, if he really want it, he can put some pressure, and they can make some shit like, hey man, you either want to go up there and try to fight him, or you want to protect this belt, because we're gonna take this belt if you go up there. And then we can get some shit moving, and we can start talking about niggas. Until then, man, stop selling them dreams, man. Them wolf cookies.
That's what I'm saying, H Money. The minute he put his ink on the dotted line and move up and fight somebody, and another
Take
week
that motherfucker.
coming off that
Put him
belt.
in champion recess.
Coming off
Flat
that
out.
belt.
Yeah.
You coming off that belt. Either you're gonna stay at 47 and fight Jerron Ennis, or you coming off that belt. I don't care who you fight up there.
That's why Devin Haney a clown right now.
Coming off that belt. That's the bottom line, and that's the problem with boxing.
Yeah, they can play them games, but real niggas know. That's why Devin Haney is fighting with 3 belts now, not 4. He can sit up and say, yeah, I sent him something. He ain't want to fight. Keep playing, nigga. But you let that bitch go, though. So that don't look right.
Yeah. That's it, crazy.
So how y'all feel about that funky ass 25% now? There go 25%. There that 25% is going off that motherfucker undisputed.
And the thing is, he didn't have to respond to that shit. I'm just being honest. He should have just went ahead and fought and didn't even send no contract and moved up. Because I'm one of the niggas, once again, H, you don't remember me saying this? I don't have no problem with him moving up as long as he moves up and fights for a belt. But now he wanted to fool the world though and act like he sent the contract, and he just made himself look worse. And then the little buddy, the little hypocrite over there on the side talking about, oh, he should have took that 25%. Then a nigga send you 25% and send you 4 times of what you ever made in your life, and you decline.
Hello, Val. What's
he
up,
called
bro?
your bluff. He fucked with both. He killed 2 niggas with 1 stone. He basically fucked both of them off their same shit.
Man, y'all sound like an old ass broke record. My nigga fighting 17 days. Y'all talking about these punk ass fighters, nigga. It's about Shakur Stevenson, nigga.
Let's go, Val.
Fuck out of here. My nigga fighting 17 days, nigga. 17 days.
Silver medalist, the silver bullet,
Shakur
nigga.
Stevenson on this motherfucker.
Niggas ducking and hiding.
Nigga. And y'all better be on Shakur about getting distracted with all this little bullshit with this boxing sparring shit like he ain't got no fight in 17 days, nigga. Nigga better get his mind right and get back tight.
He better be careful, because I'm telling you, that dude unorthodox, man.
That's what I'm saying. He out here playing games with some of
I got Shakur winning, but I'm also telling people, man, and people ain't hearing me. Besides Tank Davis,
man,
Devin Haney, and Shakur Stevenson, for me, right now, that's the most dangerous fight out there.
Yep.
I'm gonna start bringing up them memorable names like Elijah Pierce, Tank Davis. You heard me.
Yeah, that's why I'm there.
We ain't worried about no damn De Los Santos, man. Shakur gonna smoke this nigga, bro. Shakur gonna take care of business.
I already know what's gonna happen if it just stay on just boxing. I'm worried about an unorthodox nigga. How will Shakur react? That's what he gonna box.
I ain't even worried about how he gonna react. Don't worry about him getting distracted
nigga
with
up. That's how he gonna react.
at Floyd Gym when he should be locked in on training, man. He got a fight coming up.
You know why he did that? Because
some wild goofy clean nigga finna get pieced up.
Hey, Val, you know he locked in though, Val. You know that.
Val, you know what it is, Val? They try to play his little homies, like his young fighters that be around him. Them dudes on the internet try to play with his little brother and shit like that.
The whole thing.
So he try to defend them. So Shakur had to defend his little homies.
Yeah, he got
to try to say, oh, he knocked out Shakur partner and all of that. Shakur like, man, that shit didn't happen. That nigga a bum ass nigga.
Trying to distract
that's all that was.
Nigga,
Trying to play his little homies.
Nigga, the distraction is more than that. Nigga, they disrespecting his fiance and everything, nigga, on Twitter. He going back with that shit. Nigga, that shit getting in his head, nigga. They talking about NBA, young boy was running her and all that shit. Dude disrespecting Shakur all on Twitter, nigga, with that bullshit.
Who that dude? Who the
The
boxer?
dude that sparred. The dude that dropped this dude.
Bro, who is that dude? He's a nobody.
I know. He's one of Mayweather fighters at Mayweather
Yeah,
Gym.
he's a nobody. That dude got like 2 fights.
Yeah, I know,
He's a
but
guy with
Shakur
2 fights.
responding to that shit on Twitter.
Yeah, because Shakur ain't gonna let nobody play with him.
Yeah,
we know
but
this
right
shit.
now he need
But
to
we
be
see this
focused, locked
fucking
in on this
raggedy
fight.
ass game, raggedy and Andy ass game,
I'm not
kitty ass
looking
game they
past
got, bro.
motherfucking Del Sante, nigga. I'm going to beat him. I'm not looking past him, nigga. That nigga's a fighter. That nigga ain't coming to play with Shakur. I
Yeah,
guarantee
he
you
can
that
box
shit.
too. He can box.
That nigga punch.
But he gonna get pieced up. He just another day at the office, nigga. Trying to nigga. He won't take days.
I'm the original Shakur fan. I'm just saying, I understand when a motherfucker is crafty and he know what he doing in there. Dude, do the same shit. I'm gonna tell you something. What I told y'all, he do the same shit. For example, what Crawford does, and people can sit up and laugh, but I'm gonna tell you what I mean by that. He knows how to hit you when you are coming forward, and I keep telling y'all that's catastrophe. It's different.
He ain't no Ryan Garcia.
That's why
nigga.
we don't want to talk about
He
those.
ain't no motherfucking Ryan Garcia.
You get hit while you leaning forward. It is not the same as just getting hit.
I'm gonna tell you the discussion we had before, man. Ain't nobody want to hear this shit before. It was about how they take away your best attributes and how they both swing while you swinging and catch you in between punches. And everybody can't handle that shit.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying, C-Town. I don't know how he gonna react. That's all I'm saying. Because I know the shit gonna come back.
Yeah. Everybody can't handle that shit. We got to see how a motherfucker gonna react to it before. I had the same question with Earl Fitz. I'm like, what is he gonna do when he take away that jab and he gets popping his ass? It's the same shit. Same shit. No response. Get your ass hit.
I'm not
But I had the same question. I had the same question about Bud. What is he gonna do if he can't stop that jab?
Yeah,
And he
man.
can't
You
keep
weren't
another
concerned.
jab.
You weren't concerned about Spence either.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm not concerned about Shakur's boxing ability in the ring.
No,
I'm
we know
concerned
that. We
about
know
him
he winning
being
that.
distracted outside the ring. That's what
We
I'm
not worried about his.
Nigga,
We
in
not
the
worried about
ring,
boxing.
He gonna handle Del Sante in that ring, nigga. I'm gonna tell
I
you
know
that.
for a fact. I'm with you. I know if he can just sit up, for example, and be who he is, he
But
gonna
when
win
you ain't-
9
when
rounds
you
to 3.
distracted
But
and
in
you
them
got
9
your mind
rounds to
right.
3, I'm just worried about on them 3 rounds. What happened? And I don't even think he can win 3. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think he can win, but it's just that unorthodox style, Val. I don't want that nigga to get caught because that nigga know what he doing in there. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But he ain't gonna get caught if he ain't distracted. That's
Man,
why
he
I don't
better
want
not
to
do
distract
that.
him
He
with
gonna
this
get
little
pieced
bull
up.
jive going on. I don't want to
Convert back
distract
to
him
the
with that
same
bull
shit he
jive.
do. He gonna think he in the motherfucking
Nobody
scoring
even
match
worried
and get
about that
fucking
shit, bro.
pieced
Shakur
up, nigga.
gonna catch
Cared
that
about
nigga
that. We
between
don't even
punches.
give no attention to that shit.
He gonna catch him
Why don't
between
you
punches,
watching that
man. And
bullshit ass
if
shit?
he can't handle that, he gonna get beat up worse. Straight up.
Yeah, you will.
If he can't make the adjustment of being able to be defensively sound and offensive at the same time, he gonna get punched as the fight go on. Like
He gonna get
Santos.
frustrated. He gonna get
frustrated. He gonna
He
get
gonna get caught, bro,
He
because
gonna
he
get
gotta
beat up
take
round
chances.
after round
Del
after round
Santo
after
got to
round.
take chances, bro. So he
he
gonna
gonna
get beat up.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Anybody that
getting.
fights
Exactly. You
Shakur
gotta
got
you
to
gonna have
take
to take
chances.
that.
Yeah, but that ain't
Man,
just him.
that
Anybody that
distracted
fights
shit just gonna
Shakur,
make
a
Shakur
guy that
beat
don't get
his ass up
hit,
even
got
more,
to
bro.
take chances, man. They got
But
to
here's
take
the
chances
thing though,
with a
Val.
fighter you can't hit.
Here's the difference with De Los Santos and
And that's
Shakur.
gonna leave him open.
Yeah,
Shakur
that's
got
gonna leave him open. He might get
Shakur
stopped, bro. Don't be surprised if he gets stopped.
Shakur Stevenson has gears, not a gear, gears. Gears. De Los Santos has a gear. All he has is a gear. So if he can't take them gears away from Shakur, it's gonna be a bad night for him.
He can't take that.
I know. That's what I just said. That's exactly. If he can't adjust, then this gonna be over with, man. If he can't just make the slightest adjustment,
Val and DNH
And he
money,
don't like body punches, though.
shocked.
The last fight he was in, that motherfucker was taking body punches, even though he got the motherfucking stoppage, but that nigga did not like that body work.
Niggas gonna be shocked.
Right.
I'm betting on the stoppage.
But here's the thing, though, Val. Niggas gonna be shocked the pop that Shakur got at 130 now.
That's what I'm saying.
They're gonna be surprised.
Let him
And
go
De Los
into the
Santos gonna
division.
be
It's over,
surprised
nigga.
too. because that's why he did all that woofing, because he figured Shakur can't punch. You know he
Yep.
got skills. He can't punch. He gonna be in for a rude awakening.
Yep. All of them
Let
is.
him
All
go in
the
the
lightweight
division.
division is.
Oops.
All of them is. I'm betting on the stoppage. That's where the money at on Vegas. The money on the
Oh yeah,
stoppage.
barbecue cornflakes in the 6th round. They got you. Any bet, they got you. Vegas got you, bro. We know. But that distraction shit gonna just make Shakur piece his ass up even more, nigga. Need to leave the man alone.
I'm trying to get
Yeah, I
some
don't
of that.
think distractions. I don't think distractions
That's
are
what
play
they
no
gotta
part.
do.
Play no part in this fight because he already been acting crazy, fucking with Shakur. So ain't no sense of you not to be focused.
Yeah, right. He better be focused. He's supposed to be focused for sure.
We gonna be, man. That's what I'm saying. That shit,
Cause
they
be focused. He
gonna bite
dangerous.
down on that
He
motherfucker
gonna be
mouthpiece
dangerous,
and piece
boy.
this nigga up, bro. Another day at the office. Who next?
I
Yeah,
want
We
him
gotta
to.
wait
I
on
want him to spar with
one
that
thing I'm
dude.
not worried about in that fight though is boxing. I'm not worried about that part. I'm just worried
that's
about
gonna
a
be a
dude with a
spectacular
weird
piece of the
ass
fight.
style catching you. I ain't
They
worried
are
about the
gonna be
boxing
Yeah,
part.
but
boxing at
them
the
dudes, man,
most of the
they don't
fight.
catch slippers like Shakur. They catch regular fighters, man. Like he might catch Tank before he'll catch a Shakur, bro. Cause you can hit Tank. Tank get hit a lot.
Oh boy, you
But
finna get them GTDs rolling, Val. You better watch your
Boy, they
mouth.
better stay put, bro. Stay right where they at.
Hey,
man,
hey, Val, I'm gonna tell you this though.
the,
That catching Tank is a problem. He has proved that. Motherfuckers that
Hey
think they
Val,
be catching his ass and they
hey
get
Val, that's why
go to sleep.
Sacramento beat your Lakers yesterday, nigga. I know
I
you see
know.
that.
Yeah, they choke.
Sacramento, they ain't
But
playing,
you
nigga.
ain't see all them young dudes choking with wide open shots in overtime. Like
Man,
3-4 of them
Sacramento
choked.
for real,
They was
bruh.
missing. They was
Sacramento
missing,
ain't no
bro.
joke, bruh.
Yeah, they looked nice.
Yup.
They looked
But
nice. My boy
Shakur not
fighting in
worried about none
17
of that, bro.
days.
Shakur gonna beat the shit out of De Los Santos, man. It's gonna be easy work. And then when he beat De Los
Man, why
Santos,
they ain't doing no press conference yet, H? Everybody else doing press
it's
conference. They
gonna
fight
happen,
ain't
bro.
nowhere near
Just
up.
gotta be patient. It's gonna happen.
Here's the thing
Bro,
about
they
it,
got
Val.
press conference on fights that ain't until December. What are you talking about? We
But
fight in 17 days.
here's the thing though, Val. You know how ESPN and Top Rank
They
do.
fight on ESPN, Val. He getting his money whether them niggas
Yeah.
show up or not.
He probably gonna leave a Top Rank then soon. They
Yeah,
keep
this is
doing that.
This
last
is
fight.
last fight, ain't it?
This is
Yeah, this is
last
last
fight.
fight.
He needs to
Yeah.
go to the highest bidder, whoever gonna give him
I
the
think he
most
gonna
money.
mess with he
Now
gonna
he need
mess
to
with
go to Saudi
Mayweather.
Arabia, bro. He need to go to Skills Challenge Promotions
He
in
gonna go
Saudi
wherever
Arabia.
Bud going. Bud
No,
gonna keep him
he
making
need to
money.
go to Saudi
Right.
Arabia Skill Challenge Promotion, bro. They
I
gonna treat
don't
him like a
know.
king over there,
Mayweather
bro.
trying to get Bud and Shakur.
They
Mayweather
gonna
trying
treat
to
him
get
like a
both.
king, bro. You got to go to Saudi Arabia, bro. That's where it's at, bro.
That's gonna be terrible.
Yeah, but you
You
fucking
seen
on fly
Usyk
out
just
there,
signed
might
with
not be
them.
able to get
They
back.
putting on the
And
biggest
a
fights
war
out
breakout, you
there,
ain't
bro.
going nowhere.
They putting out they got the most money over there. They putting out the biggest fights. And we got a De Los Santos fan on the panel.
Hey,
And
Val,
we
you
got
a
a De Los
motherfucker,
Santos
man.
fan on the panel, bro.
What's his
Y'all can
name?
hear him?
No.
Nelson.
Yeah.
Yo,
I
Nelson.
can hear you.
Y'all can hear him?
Hey, guys,
What's up, Nelson? What you got?
thank you for
Yo.
welcoming me in here in this space. And me, as a even though Santos fan, I'm really excited about this fight. I know Shakur is very complete and very technical and can match the distance and all that. And I know he's all that good that you say. But one thing you not take into consideration is that Edwin Dos Santos is also fast and powerful. And Shakur has not fought to this day any fighter that has challenged him. But when it comes to athleticism, fast and power, his speed, he has speed and power. So he can manage the distance between Shakur and him. I think he bring the fight to Shakur and he forced him to exchange trades and punches with him. Something that
Nah.
nobody else had done to Shakur because he's
Yeah,
fast and powerful.
you can't force a fighter into a fight you want him into that you can't hit. See, that only works for fighters that you touching in there. See, he's not gonna be touching us like that, so he can't force us to nothing. So we stay with our game plan.
Well,
Yeah,
What I say,
we
what I
stay
say is
with our
this. What I
game
say is
plan.
this. What I say is this. Shakur always managed the distance between him and his fighters and his opponents by using the probing jab, and stepping back and then hitting the left. Okay. But when Santos is in front of him, a fighter that is also a good cutting puncher, that it has power and speed of footwork, speed of the feet and the hands. It's not easy for you to just be there standing with a perfect job and maintaining the distance between you and the fighter. Santos is gonna bring the fight to him. He's fighting. He's fast enough in order to go in and go outside. In order to use the jab, go inside, go out again. Use the left hand also. Remember they're all both lefties, so it's not gonna be that easy for Shakur. I think Santos is fast enough, is powerful enough in order to bring the fight to Shakur and to get some in order to land some.
See, with the one weakness that Santos gonna have for the fight, this is gonna be his weakness. See, in Santos' mind, he think this is gonna be easy work for him. He getting ready to overstep his boundaries with Shakur, and that's why he gonna find out that he in the ring with a mean person. See, that's one thing you ain't mentioned. I think that's one thing you don't know about Shakur Stevenson. That's a mean dude in that ring. Y'all be seeing him doing them boxes, just beating people up on the boxing, but he fighting now. He done switched up at this 135. Like he really trying to hurt you now. He gonna really get you up out of there now. This ain't no 130 pounder, Shakur. This not the 126 pounder. This is the dude that's landing shots to get you up out of there, and he know he's smarter than you. He know he can outthink you, and he know you ain't gonna hardly hit him, and he gonna tear you down.
Tell me one fighter. Okay, tell me one fighter that Shakur has hurt bad in the last 3 fights. Tell me just one.
He only had one fight at 135, and he hurt him bad. He stopped him, and that was.
Hey man, I got one thing about this. I got one thing about this. Who is De Los Santos gonna bring in the spar that's left-handed and that's skilled as Shakur? Because Shakur got somebody to spar that's probably better than De Los Santos that fights really good at left hand, and he's getting very good training right now against somebody like that already. So who is De Los Santos sparring against to get that type of training to go in the ring with Shakur?
I mean, he might be.
No, I'm saying he's a De Los Santos fan. I'm asking him.
He might be spawned with that hater.
I think that's gonna be the difference. Whoever just said that,
right.
He probably spawned with Hitchison.
That's the biggest difference to me. That's the biggest difference to me.
He probably spawned with Hitchison. Hitchison was a hater, talking about it's gonna be a tough fight and all that. So he might be sparred with Hitchison. Hitchison sparred with him before. He probably
that don't cut it. That don't make the cut. Oh, don't make the cut.
It don't matter
so
who you spar with, man. We complete. It don't matter who you spar with. We complete with our style. We complete with look. We the best in the game on not getting hit, man. On every
I'm trying to get his response.
So you can't take that away in no one fight, bro. In every weight class, Shakur Stevenson is the best on not getting hit. So he supposed to go away from that on the 6th.
No. I'm asking the De Los Santos fan, who is De Los Santos bringing in to spar to get that type of knowledge, to get that type of experience before the fight.
He need to spar with Shakur.
He need to spar with Tank, and Tank ain't gonna spar him.
One thing, bro. Yeah. No, I'm asking you. I want your response. To this day, what's the most athletic and powerful fighter that could have fought to this day? Please name it.
It's gonna be De Los Santos.
That's what. No. He has not fought De Los Santos yet. Let's talk about the past fights.
Okay, you can't charge Shakur on who are fighting. Like he fought everybody who are fighting. Like we can't make nobody.
Okay, hold on. Look to the past. The most athletic fighter he has fought with speed, with no power, because in my opinion, the fighter that he fought is the most athletic and fast and the most technique fighter, the technically sound fighter that he has fought. He's Jamal Herring. And the ones I know, man, a grandpa. He has no power at all. Okay. I don't think he has any skill other than maybe he's a very technically sound and he has experience and all that, but he has no other skill to challenge Shakur. Shakur has never fought a fighter.
Bro, Shakur made people look like they ain't got no skill. They said Oscar
No.
Oscar Valdez has skills, but Shakur make it look like he ain't got no skills. He make it look like Oscar Valdez ain't had no skills, bro. But before he fought Oscar Valdez,
Oscar Valdez is a midget. Oscar Valdez is a midget. The fighter is coming from lower categories going up to 135 pounds to fight Shakur, a bigger fighter that was
We only
already
fought
struggling to
one
fight
fight
the
at 135,
No, no, no,
and
no.
that was
Okay.
Yoshina.
Let me see.
That's the
Let me
only
see this
fight we
real
ever
quick.
fought.
I got.
And see,
I just
and
want
this
to
is
ask you
why
my
this is
question,
gonna be
man.
embarrassing for your boy
Let,
Santos.
The
It's
most
gonna be embarrassing for him because
the most athletic fighter so far. Shakur has fought is Heron, and he's a grandpa. Then he fought Nagativa. He's a classic fighter, slow with no technique at all. Valdez is just going to the front with no defense. He's a midget, a little guy. They look at, for example, who other? Let's talk about Yoshino. Yoshino is a fighter that's going up front with no defense, no footwork, no speed, no defense, no nothing.
yeah.
Nothing.
Okay,
Dos Santos is the only
so
fighter. He's
look,
the only fighter
so
that's
look at
gonna fight
this.
Shakur. That can match his speed.
No, check this out then. So check this out. So seriously, De Los Santos supposed to have the edge then, because really he gonna be the first 135 complete weight fighter that Shakur done fought. So he like the first
In
135
fact,
pounder that
indeed.
Shakur done fought. Okay, so he should have the edge going in. Because Shakur ain't even complete 135 pounder. This is
Bro,
second fight. This is second
bro,
fight at 135. In this first fight, the guy wasn't
if
even a
anybody of you
35 pounder. So your boy is
if
a
anybody of you
real
say
35 pounder.
Shakur is gonna win, I get okay. It's your opinion,
Shakur
okay,
gonna
but what I
stop
don't
De
get
Los
is
Santos. Not only is he gonna
what
win,
I don't
he's
get,
gonna stop him.
how people is running now. We got to not give Santos even a chance. Like Shakur is so superior, and I don't get it. He's not. He's not.
He's not
Shakur
what? He's not
now.
what?
Shakur for the first time is gonna fight a fighter that can match him in speed, footwork, maybe not that huge because Shakur I think is.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give you all
I
that,
think.
but
Okay.
now you about to see. This is what De Los Santos about to be introduced to. He's getting ready to be introduced to the fighter Shakur, not just the boxer. You get ready to get introduced to the fighter and boxer on the 16th.
Okay, that's fine.
It's gonna be a big difference.
Shakur, in my opinion, is great. He's great. I really believe that. But I don't get why you put him in that position like he's a god of boxing, untouchable, invincible. I don't get it. I don't think so. He has never fought anyone that has challenged him in order for you to think so high of him. I don't know why. I don't know why.
You're not listening to my question I just asked you a long time ago, man. Listen to what I'm asking you. Shakur has somebody to spar that's better than that of Santos that's fight left-handed before he even gets in the ring with him. And that's Bud Crawford. Every day. And he is definitely better than De Los Santos. Who does De Los Santos have to spar to get him prepared for Shakur like that? Please answer
It doesn't
that.
count, bro.
Okay.
I'm not saying Santos has a better record than Shakur. I'm not saying he has a better record than Shakur. I'm not saying he's better than Shakur.
Okay. Listen to me. I'm not saying that either. What I'm saying is Shakur has somebody to prepare him for De Los Santos. De Los Santos don't got nobody to prepare him for Shakur. So who do you think gonna be more prepared, bro?
And I was about to.
You ain't answer that yet. You keep skipping around that shit.
I was
you
about to.
No more.
I was about to say that, my brother.
Please answer that.
And I don't
Nigga,
think
ain't even
Shakur
the point.
Stevenson.
That ain't even the point. Nigga, Shakur can spar with
That's a
me
very good.
and
No,
beat De Los Santos.
that's one of the best points to
Shakur
me
can spar
because
with
he
me,
already
nigga, and beat De Los
Shakur is high
Santos.
level. Shakur is very high level. I have very.
Okay, I just want to answer my question.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah,
go ahead.
You want to answer my question? Go ahead.
I never underestimated Shakur. He's high level. He has fought or has been told by many great fighters like Bob Crawford, and many more things like I said about him. But what I don't get is why everybody's so high on him when he hasn't fought to this day. Any boxer that has challenged him, not because sorry. No one, anybody has challenged him, and not only because of his skills, but the lack of skills of the boxers that he has fought. Most of them, aside of Devon Herring and maybe I don't know about this a little bit, but this is a midget, bro. He's not ready to find the 135.
I agree.
But this is a 136.
I agree with what you're saying when it comes to that. That is a very solid point that you're making. That's not what I'm arguing. What I'm saying is, I think Shakur has somebody to train for this fight that exceedingly that prepares him exceedingly well for the fighter that you love, that you favor in this fight. Who does De Los Santos have like that to prepare him for Shakur?
No one.
Yeah.
It's true.
Okay, so listen to that. Okay, so listen to my question and answer it, please. Who do you think is going to be more prepared for this fight and has a better chance to win here, man?
It all depends because you can prepare a fight from many different angles.
That's all I'm saying, brother.
It depends.
You can have your point. I'm saying is Shakur. I think
I want to answer you. I want to answer you.
Go ahead.
I want to answer you, bro. It's true. He doesn't have any partner that can mimic Shakur at all. Shakur is a very unique fighter that nobody can match him. It's true. I believe Shakur has a lot of fighters like Bob Crawford that is helping him that can, make big changes on him, in order to improve him for the fight. Okay, that's good. But you can prepare also a fight tactically, strategically by studying and making and watching videos of the fighter. For example, if the Edwin Santos team they analyze the videos of Shakur, they look at his fights, the mistakes he makes, and all that, they can prepare a very good strategy. Fair enough, in order to
Yes, again. That's why I didn't disagree with you, bro. That's exactly why I cannot disagree with you on certain aspects from what you're coming at as looking at it from the other perspective of the fighter. Because what you're saying is true. That's why I'm not disagreeing with that. I just think something tangible. He doesn't have anything tangible. You know what I mean? And that helps a lot, especially when it's a tangible ass sport. You know what I mean? If you have something in front of you to not be the same, but at least somewhat mimic of something that you're about to fight, and can give you that actual live perspective instead of just looking at something on film. It's so much more.
Some fighter come to my mind right now. Do you know who is Hector Luis Garcia?
Yeah.
Okay, Hector Luis Garcia. He's also a southpaw. I don't think he's to the level of Shakur at all. I don't think because Shakur is, for me, is a more technical sound boxer. He's a much better defensive fighter than Luis Garcia is. But also, if you remember, Luis Garcia so far has been the only fighter that has looked at least competitive against Tank Davis. Davis, nothing out. It's true. I think it was the 8th round, but during the fight, until the fight was stopped, Garcia was having a great fight against Tank Davis. He's Osaka.
That's not a bad fight. Tank Davis ain't no Shakur Stevenson, dude. What are you saying, Tank? And like, why are you saying?
No. I'm just saying that fighters. I'm saying that fighters that not on the level of Shakur, but can help Edwin of those Santos too. Maybe not at the level that Bob Crawford can do it.
Shakur Stevenson don't lose rounds, dude. Like, what are you talking about?
He's talking about having him as a sparring partner for certain aspects.
But man, Bud Crawford said on the Breakfast Club, he said that he has to go deep in his bag in order to get the best of Shakur, bro. That's right.
That was my point, bro. So I get what you said. That's what I was saying.
Okay, hold on.
What are we talking about, bro?
No, y'all can't discredit the fact that on now this is the real. Now let's talk boxing. Let's get off our favorite fighters and stuff. We ain't gonna discredit the fact that De Los Santos will watch everybody that Shakur fought. He'll watch him.
Right.
And probably knock him out. And probably knock him out. And probably knock him out.
His ass watched.
I'm not disagreeing with that either.
So what I'm saying is, to my man defense, this is the best fighter that we seen Shakur fought. This gonna be the best fighter that we.
Well, yeah, I agree with that. Hell yeah.
And that's period, bro. You can't argue that. You argue that, bro. You don't know boxing.
Val, you can't say that. Val, you going off an opinion. Shakur might go in there. I'm saying Shakur might go in there, and Shakur might go in there and beat him worse than he beat Oscar Valdez.
It doesn't matter, Born Hustler.
It don't matter. Stop it.
He is the best fighter.
Shakur would never match Dos Santos on the way he did to Valdez. He will never do it.
I'm telling you, he gonna beat the shit out of him, and Shakur gonna make the dude look like everybody else he fought.
Bruh, it don't matter.
That doesn't take away from him, Born Hustler. You might be right. But that doesn't take away from him being the best fighter. I agree with Will.
He's the best fighter, man. God damn. Do you know boxing? This is the best fighter that Shakur ever fought, bro. And he got
That's the problem that I have. That's the problem that I have with Shakur fans because they have him so high that they underestimate the plans he has. You can say, bro. You can say a fighter like this.
Hey Val,
You can say quite a lot about
you
that.
need to
With
let
no
them know
technique,
though.
no footwork, no
It ain't
speed,
just
no
for
power.
Shakur,
You've been managed
because
even
if he was
easier than
playing Tank,
Los
he
Santos.
would be Tank
That makes
best
no
fight
sense.
too.
That makes no
So hey,
sense.
it's
That's
proof.
right.
I want to say this, right?
Right,
He
right.
have a better chance at beating Tank than he would
So
Shakur.
if Shakur beat this
I
dude worse
believe
than
that.
he beat Oscar Valdez, y'all
I'm
still
just
believe that
saying
shit?
he would be anybody's best fight. I want to make sure everybody understand that.
That's right. That's right. And I'm expecting Shakur to stop dude. So that ain't the point, bro. That ain't the point we talking
I
about. What we
I
talking
don't.
about is this is his best opponent that we gonna
Yeah,
see him
yeah,
fight.
yeah.
De Los
That,
Santos.
bro,
So we can't take nothing from him. Even Shakur himself
I
said
mean, we
that.
ain't taking nothing from him, but that's your
Very
opinion, though.
important.
That's your
Something very
opinion.
important that I've noticed
Hey,
about Shakur is
let
there
me,
is always a step back
let
when
me cook.
when
Let me
Franco
cook.
mentioned him.
Hey, let
Hey,
me cook for 1 minute. Somebody in the chat said he's not the best on paper. Let me explain something to you. It's the same thing what we were talking about earlier. If Crawford fight Boots, that's gonna be his toughest fight ever. But on paper, Spence way better than Boots
That's
on
right.
paper.
So
But he ain't
paper
the
don't
best
mean
fucking
shit.
fighter.
That's
That's
right.
what we saying.
Yeah, that's
agree
right.
with you.
That's right.
Agree with you.
So I'm putting my money on the stoppage because I see something in this fight that what's gonna hurt Delisante is because I think Delisante is gonna disrespect Shakur. I think he coming in with disrespect. Because I think he really believe in his heart that he gonna watch Shakur, and that's what gonna be his
Bro,
downfall.
I
He looking
believe
at
so
that
far,
pretty face and he
so
looking at them
far,
dimples. He
Bro,
looking at
so
them
De Los
dimples and the
Santos
pretty
reach too
face,
much, bro.
and he
bro.
thinking that's
Man,
all it
how the
is
fuck,
with Shakur.
man?
So far, I don't think
He ain't
there's
gonna be
any
able to hit him,
reason.
Val.
And
What
so
is you
far, I
talking
don't think
about?
there's any
De Los
reason why
Santos
Edwin
reach too
Santos
much, bro.
should respect Shakur's power to this day. So far, I don't think there's a reason he should be afraid of it.
Man,
I
every
think,
time you see
I
Shakur fight,
think,
he's
I
getting
think he will
better and
go. I
better.
think he will
He's
go up
getting
front.
stronger and
I think he'll
stronger,
be
bro.
aggressive, and he has reasons to be aggressive because so far you can say that Shakur has decent power, but not a real power to knock out De Los Santos with one punch. I don't think so.
And
So
that's
Dos
why
Santos
Delos
is
Santos gonna fall short at because he gonna think that it ain't no power there. But with the speed and this 135 pound that Shakur done went up to, and with the speed, bro, it's gonna be power there, especially when you getting caught with a shot that you don't see.
You
That's
keep
what's gonna
coming,
drop
one
right?
him.
question. One
That's
question.
what's
Have you
gonna
ever
drop him.
really seen a full fight of Edwin Dos Santos? Have you ever seen highlights or a fight inside
We're
of the
gonna
entire
see
fight?
everything that Delisante throwing. We're gonna see everything he throwing, but he ain't gonna see everything we throwing. That's gonna be the difference in this
Because
fight, man.
I believe, in my opinion, it could be biased because I'm Dominican. I'm supporting Dos Santos. I love boxing. I'm 35 years old and I practice boxing since I'm 19 years old. I used to practice with Michel Rivera, Edwin Rodriguez, and all that. I'm an amateur.
Yeah,
I've never been a pro. Never been a pro ever.
yeah,
But I practice with them. I know them and all that. And I
yeah.
love boxing and I practice it. I fought many times as amateur. But I believe, in my opinion, that De Los Santos, when it comes to counter punching, it's a better counter puncher than Shakur, especially when
Man,
it
what
is
the
point
fuck are you
combinations.
talking about?
But see, counterpunching only work, bro, when you can hit
Hey,
the target. You
hey,
got to be able to hit the
hey,
target to be a counterpuncher.
hey,
It don't work that
and
good with
you
people that can
also
slip real
you
good. See,
also
people
you
wasn't counterpunching Wilford Benitez, Pernell Whitaker. Your counterpunch didn't work on fighters like that.
and also
See,
also when you counterpunch, you can't reach. De Los Santos reaches a lot. That shit's not gonna work on
That's why
Shakur.
they
I'm
call it
I'm
a
telling you
counter
that
punch.
right now.
When counter
De
punch
Los
a guy,
Santos is listed 2 inches more on reach than Shakur.
But
2
I'm
inches
saying
more.
he still
no, he
reaches a
talking about he's
lot,
a
so
reacher
that's
when he
not
fight.
good.
He reaches with his
Regardless,
punches, and you can't do that with Shakur
you
He
can't
Stevenson.
do that with
overextends.
He
Okay,
got
Shakur.
no
okay, okay.
snap.
No. I don't. Okay,
Delicante ain't
I
got
get it.
no snap. See, I teach snap with fighters to
Okay.
bring the punch
One
back
other thing
twice
that I
as
noticed
fast you
about
It's
put it
it's
out.
the
Shakur.
same. It's the same shit with
One other thing
EJ
that I
and
noticed about Shakur
how
that maybe you
EJ
have not
throwing
noticed
his
is that
punches. He
Shakur,
was
when it's
getting
reaching
caught. He
down
was doing
low,
all that shit.
But
when
it's
Shakur
gonna
is
come
reaching
down
down
to the
low,
eyes.
he drops his
I
hands.
I watch De Los Santos fights, man. Even the fights that when he be stopping people, his eyes is not good as ours.
Like I
He be
said, bro.
squinching his eyes, bro. He don't look at all his shots. He'll throw a shot and ain't even looking at where the shot is going. Shakur don't fight like that, bro. He watch everything.
If Arroyo can get back
He
up
watch
after getting
everything.
dropped twice and drop that nigga, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a long night, bro.
Okay, do you think Shakur could be or Shakur should be trade partners with Edwin? Do you think he's capable enough in order to trade partners with Edwin?
But
No,
see, it ain't
he
gonna be no trade because your punches ain't gonna be landing and mine's is. So if you call that a trade, then
that's
I
right.
don't know if that's a trade.
You go through the bar house.
right.
Okay, do you think
At best,
Dos Santos? Okay. If Dos Santos
Yeah.
manages to close the distance with Shakur, do you think if that happens during the fight? Maybe that happens. Maybe I know it's difficult too, but maybe that happens. Okay, let's think that happens. Do you think
We're
Shakur
yet to see that.
will be
We
capable
haven't
enough in
seen
order
that
to
yet.
maintain a fight with Dos Santos closing the
Yeah,
distance? Do you think he's capable to do so?
we haven't seen that yet. So if he catches Shakur with a clean shot with his pop, then we're gonna be able to know what Shakur can take
Okay,
because we haven't
forget
seen
about the
that yet.
KO. Forget about the KO. Let's say it's a 12-round fight. Do you think Shakur is good enough in order to maintain a fight for 12 rounds with
Oh
Dos
hell
Santos
yeah,
closing the distance?
easy, yeah, 15 rounds. Hell yeah, he'll be fighting
So,
just
so,
like
so
he
you
was
think,
fighting in the first
so you
round.
think, so you
Man,
think
look, hey, my
Shakur
man, my man,
can
I'm
exchange
finna.
punches with Dos Santos toe to toe? You think?
Yes,
Hey, Nelson,
hell
yo,
yeah.
Nelson. Hey, check this out.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Hey, check
I
this
don't think
out,
so.
See,
Nelson.
when you
Hey,
ain't
I'm
getting
with
hit,
you. Hey,
you
I'm
can go
with you,
all
my
day. When
man,
you're not getting hit,
on about
man, you can go
Santos
all
being a
day.
good fighter and he could be dangerous. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no doubt that if it's just boxing and he can't land a big shot, it's gonna get embarrassing. I have no doubt about that.
Hey, truth. Shakur could hit and move around the ring all night, bro.
Yeah, all
Well,
night long,
I
man.
know he can box,
15
bro, and
rounds,
I
bro.
know how good he is as a boxer.
Yeah, but
I just feel like, for example, when a fighter fights someone that's unorthodox, it's like ain't no preparing for that because the motherfucker don't fight right. He just throw wild shots. He do shit different from everybody else.
yeah.
You can't prepare for that, and that's what I'm worried about. How will he react? And I want it to happen because I want to see how he react because that's one thing that
But
we
he
know
gonna react with his
about
feet. He got the best feet in the game.
Shakur gonna get.
Shakur gonna react with his feet, bro. He gonna
Hey,
step
truth.
around all
Hey
that
man,
wild
y'all
Shakur
know
stuff.
gonna
I'm
get
a
on
big
his bike.
Shakur fan, but I can't say it until I
Shakur gonna
see
get
it.
on this bike, hit and not get hit. He gonna be on his
Nah,
bike.
he ain't gotta
He
get
gonna
on no
make it
bike. He ain't
easy,
getting
bro.
on bikes no more, bro. He's stepping around
Bro, he can
everything now.
do it to make the fight easier, bro.
Yeah, no, he's stepping around everything now.
no,
He'll get on his bike in the
He
12th
could get
round
on
and
his
fight.
bike and make it
Hey,
easier.
y'all
He don't
starting to
gotta
sound
squeeze no fans,
tankalicious.
nigga.
What
Y'all
Shakur
starting to
does,
sound tankalicious around here for
what
Shakur.
Shakur
Hey,
does,
I'm a big Shakur fan, and I know he gonna box his head off, but I ain't gonna say he can't be hit. I'm not going that far because it can happen.
Thank you.
what
Thank you,
Shakur, what
please. Thank
Shakur,
you.
what
Bro,
Thank you.
Shakur is
everybody
Truth,
gonna
get
what I'm
do,
hit.
saying is
what
Shakur
Shakur
can
Everybody
is
make the
get
gonna
fight
hit,
do,
but I'm
easy.
saying
he
Just
it's
gonna
win
the
the
way you
fight,
control.
get
hit
hit.
and
Bro,
not
What
get
Shakur
hit.
bro.
gonna,
What's wrong with
If
what
you
that?
watch
Shakur
the
gonna
game,
do?
if you watch the game, the fight between Shakur and Oscar Valdez, I don't know what the round was maybe the 8th or the 6th round. Valdez hit Shakur 4 straight times with a straight right hand. Look at the
Yeah,
fight.
But it
Four
wasn't
straight
yeah,
flush
times.
though. He ain't hit
yeah.
him
But
flush.
Valdez, an
He
orthodox
didn't hit him
fighter.
flush.
Your man
He
is a
didn't hit him
And
southpaw
flush,
now,
just
bro.
and,
like us.
and
He didn't hit
now,
him
and now you're
flush.
gonna tell me that a
He
fighter that
didn't hit
Dos
him flush,
Santos
bro.
is faster,
Shakur was pulling
stronger,
back.
taller,
Shakur
more
was
reach,
pulling back.
can do it to
He didn't
Shakur?
hit that nigga
De-
clean.
Oh,
He didn't hit
Della
him
please
clean on his
Santos
stop
shit,
it.
is
bro.
not an orthodox
Man,
fighter.
when the fuck this
He's
nigga
a
Della
southpaw
Santos
like
become a
Shakur. You
monster?
gotta remember that. Remember, you just said Oscar De La hit him with a right hand. That's because he's
I tell
orthodox.
you, look at the fight.
He's orthodox.
Valdez,
Yeah,
Hey man,
that
look
was a
over the
right
Valdez
history of
hand.
touch
He's
boxing. Look over
orthodox.
touch
the history of boxing.
Shakur
There's
four
people that
straight
react.
times with that right
There's
hand.
people
Four
that
straight
you
times,
hit.
clean.
There
Yeah,
are
Four
people
straight
that you
times.
can hit and they act different the rest of the motherfucking fight. They might get on their back, they might run, they might be scared the whole fight. Then there are people that you hit and that motherfucker's gonna come. It's just different people, and you gotta find out what's gonna happen because we already know, with all due respect, and I'm telling y'all, besides Crawford, that's probably my favorite fighter. But I am gonna say this. When he fought Nakatali, and Nakatali goddamn made him feel something, he chose to box the rest of the motherfucking fight. So that's why I say
And he made it a
no.
snooze fest, truth. So why
bruh.
can't he do
That
that?
was at
Why can't he do
126.
that
Ain't
in
nothing
2.5
wrong with that. Hey, Born
What's
Hustler,
wrong
ain't
with
nothing
that?
wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
that was at 126.
I want to know the reaction when a person, because definitely Santos is a better boxer than fucking Nakatali. That's what I'm trying to
For
tell you.
sure.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
So I
But
don't know. I'm just saying
yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
what's
But the
going to happen.
Nakatali fight was
I
at
already know if he
126.
hit him, and he shake him up just a little bit, and he can't get him down. he gonna beat the shit out of him because you gonna piss him off.
Bro, you talking about a 126 pound Shakur.
It ain't nothing wrong with making it a snooze fest. Hit and running around and not getting hit.
Valdez even caught Shakur with a blow to the stomach, to the liver. I don't know what they ran. To the liver. Shakur acknowledged it. Later then in the interview, he said he caught me with a shot to the liver. He got failed.
That's what I'm saying.
That was Valdez.
Shakur don't gotta make this no fan-friendly fight.
Yeah, he don't. And that's why I said you right, Born Hustler, but I'm just saying, how would it react? Because listen, here's one thing. You got to understand something. There are people, for example, that you can get on your bike and outbox them, but then there's some people that can hurt you, but guess what? You can't keep them off of you. So that's what I'm willing to see. I want to see it.
Sean Porter said in the interview, he saw Shakur sparring dudes that just come for fighters, and he said Shakur, he was so shocked how Shakur was able to keep him at bay in the middle of the ring.
I think Shakur gonna beat him for the simple fact that I'm a firm believer that when a boxer is at a high level like the Olympics and what they do after they leave the Olympics, I'm a firm believer, and that's the reason why I picked just a little bit Shakur over Tank, because I feel like, for example, when you're that active and you don't take days off and you're around the best fighter in the world and you working out with them every day, I just feel like you're gonna get a little bit better than the other person from when y'all were like fucking 17. That's just my personal opinion.
Well,
Shakur last couple fights, that nigga been in the pocket.
Yeah, well,
because he's learning a Born Hustler. That's because he's learning different shit, and that's my whole point. When you're boxing every day and you're around the best fighters in the world, you're going to different levels. You're learning how to win. In case I can't,
if it's in you, that ain't for everybody. Some people spar with the best in the world and get beat up in the sparring section. So it got to be in you. So Shakur is
remember Dos Santos had more than 300 amateur fights, and his record was amazing also.
Yeah,
he was
he's a legit
Hey, my man, and you're right, and that's what I just said. But I believe that after you're an amateur and now you're at the pro level, I believe that being around a fighter, whether it's Floyd, like Tank around Floyd, whether it's Core around Bud, I believe that you learn how to win fights, meaning you know when to push yourself. It's like running track and you run a 200. You get out the blocks fast and then you get the top speed, but you don't overdo it because you want your last kick. There's strategy to the boxing ring. There's strategy when you go up in there. You got to have some at the end of the fight as well as the beginning of the fight. And I just feel like when you fighting around them type of dudes every day, man, they learning everything how to handle that shit. And every type
if you got it in you, some dudes spar with the best and get beat up all the time. But look, this is my point right here. My point is this here, man. This is what Dos Santos don't understand, and this happened with all punchers, even the punchers that Muhammad Ali fought. The average person Muhammad Ali fought was stronger than him and hit harder than him and everything. But when you eat leather all motherfucking night, that power you got, bruh, is not effective like you think it's gonna be effective. When you eating leather, you got to do something about eating that leather all night. Dos Santos gonna have to stop Shakur from feeding him that motherfucking leather every round. That's what he gonna have to figure out. And every round that he try to figure that out, rounds gonna be going by.
I don't think so.
Rounds gonna be going by, bro. Yeah, he gonna eat a lot of leather.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I don't think so. You know why? You know why I don't think so? Because when Shakur feels there is Santos power.
Hey, I like you, because you got your own personality, my bro. I like you, but you're a little strong on that. I don't see that happening. I can see him catching them. I just don't know how it's going to happen. But I'll be honest with you, my man. And you can hear I'm one of the ones that's kind of defending you. But I promise you, if he don't hurt him, don't expect him to win more than 2 rounds. No. I'm just being honest.
Bro, it's a scientific fact that Dos Santos is going to hit Shakur. He's going to hit him more than one time. I'm already sold on that. But what I'm telling you is, when you eat that leather,
for me, that take is the mission.
If he hurt him, it's a different story, though.
When you eating that leather round
and
round out, bro,
he will.
Your punching power level goes down. Because you got to figure out how to keep this leather out of your damn face. And
but you're acting like Dos Santos is just a basic fighter. He's not he's awkward. He has speed. footwork, skills, a good jab, he moves well. It's not just a
I think the
simple
best thing,
he's
Bro,
not.
you
hey,
you
Bro,
speaking
De
about
Los
his
Santos,
arsenal
De
on
Los
his
Santos, you're
offense.
acting like he's a bomb, and he's
No,
not a
no,
bomb.
honestly,
no.
De Los
I'm
honestly,
Santos
Joe,
saying
is a
what I'm
fighter that
saying.
has high quality
No,
abilities.
but what I'm
De Los
telling
Santos
you is,
has, bro,
you
and
speaking
he's
high
about his
left-handed,
quality
man. He's a
abilities.
southpaw too. I think
you
that works in his advantage, Joe.
you
You know
speaking
what I
about
mean?
his offense
You're
ability.
acting like
Hey,
Shakur will be
so
so comfortable, like he'll manage the
so
fight
No,
the way he
I
wants.
think De Los
No, bro,
Santos
no,
being
no, 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 no,
left-handed
no,
works
no.
for him, bro.
Bro,
I
Joseph,
don't think
what
he'll be
I'm
so
telling you
comfortable
is,
the
Nelson,
way
I
you
got a
say.
question for you.
There's
De
no
Los
way
Santos
he'll be
get
so
hit,
comfortable
bruh.
like you
De
say.
Los Santos get hit easy. I seen his fights. I seen him when he knocked dudes out. He still eat a lot of leather. So what I'm saying is to you is a guy that's eating leather already, prepare to eat extra leather with a nigga like Shakur. Cause he major on feeding you
Okay.
leather. He'll feed you leather for 12 rounds, boy. So your power punching ability, you ain't gonna never get in
Did you
the
saw
when you
did you
can get
saw
it
the
off.
fight between Dos Santos and Adorno? Did you saw the fight?
Yeah, I see Roberto Dos Santos.
What
Yeah,
did he do? What did he do with Adorno? What did he do?
he took
Adorno,
everything from him. He took everything from him.
Adorno is a fighter
he was
that
still
can punch.
supposed to stop that nigga.
Adorno is a fighter. Adorno is
And
a fighter that can punch.
he was
Has
still supposed to
has
stop
decent
him.
speed
As
and
crispy
footwork.
and as
What
good
did
as
he
he
do?
looked, he was still
He
supposed to
bust
stop that nigga,
Adorno.
and he didn't stop
Why
him.
didn't
Yep.
he bust Adorno
He,
the way he did
hey, but like he said, he was supposed to stop
Venezuela?
Berto. He was supposed to stop Berto, but he didn't. So how you gonna stop Shakur?
And let's
Bro,
talk about
Adorno
William
locked up
Foster.
his
William
guard like
Foster
a
got to fight this weekend. That's who
Adorno
beat
locked up
De Los
his
Santos.
guard like a safety box, bro. If you want to fight, Adorno, once he fought the power, he locked up like a safety box. He never was willing to trade really with Dos
Them two
Santos.
different type of niggas, though, bro.
He was going up front with the high guard locked
They
up,
two
completely
different
locked
type
up.
of niggas.
He wasn't willing to trade with Santos because he felt the power.
I'm two
So
different
so
type of
you
niggas.
saying that my man? So you saying
Adorno that day, Adorno, no fighter would knock him out because he was fighting very defensive way. Very defensive way.
so your reality is when my dude get really touched by Del Santo and feel his power and get touched. So the rest of the fight, he gonna be on his bicycle with the high guard, just staying away.
That's what I believe. That's what I
Hell
believe.
no, that ain't the fighter Shakur is, bruh. See, that's what even the Shakur fans don't even understand this about him. Dude is a mean dude in that ring, bro.
Exactly.
Like he's mean.
That mean dude has
I
never
know
been
what you're
charged.
talking about,
That
Val.
mean
You right,
dude has
Val.
never been
You gotta
charged.
understand
That
that,
mean
Val.
dude has never
Hey,
fought a
Val,
guy
that's why I
with the
say
same
he
system
might
that has
stop taking.
Edwin Dos Santos, and that mean dude has
Bro,
never stepped
that
to a
nigga
ring with
got
a guy that can
attitude,
match him
bro.
in every other quality like speed, power, foot, and all that. That mean dude has never fought a
Bruh,
fighter that has even
bruh.
challenged him on nothing, on nothing.
Shakur got
And Dos Santos
attitude,
will
bro.
do it. Dos
Bruh,
Santos will
Shakur
do
got
it to the
attitude.
highest level.
Shakur got attitude, bro. I'm telling you, he got attitude, man. And all this stuff on social
Bro,
media that
bro,
Devin Haney and Bill keep talking about, he didn't
bro.
take the fight. Bro, he'll
Man,
take
they
all
was
that stuff
lying.
in that fight
Hey,
and
they
he'll
was
take it out
lying. They
on
was
De La
lying on
Sante.
Shakur, Val. Devin Haney and Bill Haney was
Bro,
lying.
have you ever
All
been?
that shit
Have
was
you ever been
I
to the
lies.
know,
Dominican
but what
Republic,
I'm
sir?
saying is
Bro,
Shakur take all of that into
bro,
that ring and
have
put it
you
on De La
ever been to the
Santos.
Dominican
He gonna
Republic?
take it out on De Los Santos. You
That's
right.
what I'm saying.
Take
He'll
it out
take
on
all
him.
that out on De La Santos,
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
bro.
what he gonna do.
I
He's a
can see
Yeah, I
mean
that.
just talked to
dude.
Shakur. Hey, Val,
Right.
I just talked to him.
Yeah.
And I told him what you said. You know, be
Yeah.
focused on the fight and fuck all that other shit. You know what I mean? Don't
Hell
be
yeah.
distracted. I told him that. So you
Yeah.
good. Yeah, I told him.
Yeah.
So you good, bro.
Yeah, man, but this what they missing
He gonna
about
beat the
Shakur
shit out
though.
of De Los
Val,
Santos.
I
He
peep
gonna beat the
what
shit
you
out of him.
saying.
Hey,
When he
Mike,
catch
what
a
they
nigga
missing
flushing
about
and
Shakur
he get to,
is
hey
that nigga
Val,
is mean in
you
that
talking
ring,
about
bro.
Val?
He's
Have
not
You
a
you
talking about
toy.
ever,
when
have you
he
He ain't
catch a
no
ever
nigga
toy,
flush?
been to
Val,
the Caribbean?
You
bro.
talking about when he catch a nigga flush and he get to
We have
licking his
added
lips
here
and shit?
also, bro.
You
Bro, he's
talking
not
about
a
Dominicans
that?
toy.
and here
You
the
talking
Shakur
about
is
that,
not a
Val?
toy
I
in
know
that
exactly what
ring,
you
bro.
talking
I'm
about.
telling you. He's not no fighter that you gonna hit and hurt and then he gonna run the rest of the fight. Bro, he's not a toy like that. I'm telling you now. He gonna bite down and smash dude. He already
That to
know
be
what he
seen.
facing.
That to be seen.
But he know what he
Let's
facing. He
find out.
already gave De Los Santos his
Let's
props.
find out.
He
He
said
has
De Los
never been
Santos was
coached.
strong. He said Donald Santos was stronger than he was
My man Nelson, I'm finna tell you right now, I'm finna drop the mic on this. This is the real shit. This is why I understand things. You got to understand that there's levels to everything when you're working out, when you're working hard. Hey, check this out. Hold on, low. Listen, here's the realest shit I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why Shakur gonna beat the shit out of him. That nigga just worked out with a left-hander in the biggest fight in the fucking world. And you seen the type of condition that nigga was in when he got in the ring with Spence. He know what it felt like to work like that at that level. And that's all I'm
ain't
saying.
playing with Shakur in no sparring section.
That's all I'm gonna say on that. Hey, he got skills.
So you're gonna tell me. So you're gonna tell me that great fighters. So you're gonna tell me that great fighters like Mike Tyson, great fighters like Roy Jones, like Hopkins, has they been beaten because they're just not great. They can be beaten. They lost. They lost too. They lost too.
Hey, but listen,
many great fighters in the history of boxing.
Young fighters.
Whitaker, Roy Jones Jr.
Yes, you're right.
They lost too.
And you know why they lost? Hey, and you know why they lost? You know why they lost? You just said some
why?
Most of the time, how many times have you seen a guy and they say, I wasn't taking this serious. I wasn't doing the right thing.
And plus they bad habits on the
street. And what I'm telling you is what I just said to you. That's what he's been around.
And they bad
and he's at a top level and he's a very skilled fighter. Hey. It's not gonna even look good. I'm telling you. Now I believe what you saying that he gonna catch him, and I want to see how he reacts.
Santos
the fight is gonna be embarrassing. I'm letting you know, Nelson.
After he lose, you know what? It'd be a good
Santos
fight
maybe
for him.
lose the fight.
Hey, a good fight for him after Shakur beat his ass is like Frank Martin. He need to go fight Frank Martin. Him and De Los Santos, that'll be a good fight. That's his level right there. But Shakur on a higher level than that, bro. That's why we're going to beat the shit out of Tank after we get finished.
My brother, one thing for sure. One thing
you got that heat in the chat. They say you don't know shit about boxing, low nose. I keep telling niggas, Shakur said the same.
You got that heat in the chat, low nose.
De Los Santos start that bitch 100 miles an hour.
You got that heat in the chat. They say you don't know shit about boxing.
One thing is for sure. It is that De Los Santos will show the world that day that Shakur De Los Santos will show the world that day that Shakur is not on the high level that you have him. De Los Santos will show the world that Shakur can be beaten.
Y'all a tune-up for us. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all a tune-up for us, bro. This is a tune-up fight. This ain't no 50-50. This ain't no 50-50, bro.
Hey, I love that what you saying, Val. Hey, Val, I love that what you saying too, Val, because you know what? He is left-handed and he got serious power. That's preparing him for a fast nigga like Tank. I'm just saying. That's what I be talking about. Some niggas be preparing for what they gonna see in the future, and some niggas don't. That's what I'm telling you. Some niggas real and some ain't.
That fight is gonna happen earlier tonight. I was big shout out to the Rise, Coach Kenny and them guys over there, Smoothie King. I was on their path. I was over there talking to them, and I was, advocating for that Shakur fight. They talking like that. That's the fight they wanted, the Shakur fight, before moving to 135, and I was advocating for them. They have they believe also that.
Okay. What do you think? What do you think? Okay.
Hold on, just that on, bro. They believe that De Los Santos is a dangerous opponent, and being that Shakur is one of my favorite fighters, I don't like down talking my guys' opponents, because when my guys win, I don't want to hear nobody say he fought nobody. So I'm gonna give Edwin De Los Santos his credit. He's an awkward fighter. He got skills. He got power. So when Shakur does what I believe he's gonna do,
bro, he's a tune-up. At the end of the day, he's a tune-up, ladies and gentlemen. Well, gentlemen, whoever on the panel. De Los Santos is a tune-up fight for Shakur Stevenson. That's what he is.
I'm gonna say this right quick,
and we're gonna treat him like one.
I'm gonna say this.
We're gonna treat him like one.
If you ask me, even me that I support Shakur, I believe Shakur is favored for the fight for sure. I don't have any doubt in my mind that Shakur should be favored in 70-30 at least. One thing is for sure. De Los Santos will show the world that day. De Los Santos will show the world that day that Shakur is not untouchable. That Shakur is not that kind of person you think he is. For sure, that's gonna be seen. Even if he loses, he's gonna show you that he's not that guy that you think he is. I'm 100% sure. I'm 100% sure about it.
You can say a lot of things, my man. You can say a lot of things. You can say a lot of things about a lot of fighters. But one thing you cannot say is that Shakur ain't no bad motherfucker, in the later rounds. Shakur don't lose fucking rounds when he fight. He ain't just no nigga that's winning. He don't even let you stand. He embarrasses you.
Bro, he's fighting clumsy boxers. He's fighting clumsy, slow boxers with no technique or football at all.
Oh no, but it
That's
ain't
easy. We fighting a guy from the that has no technique at all. No footwork, no distance, no speed. That's easy.
Hey,
That's easy to do.
Nelson, you talking about a dude that's been sparring with Tank. You think Tank's slow? You think Devin Haney's slow? You
No,
think
at all, no.
He see that shit all the time. You think Richard Hitchison slow? He spar that shit all the time, bro.
That's not a real fight. A real fight is in the same as sparring. And he sparred many fighters also, I believe.
Hey, but does your boy see
has been competitive?
Hey, but here's what you need to be asking yourself. You need to be asking yourself, has Della Santos seen somebody fast like him? Has Della Santos ever seen somebody fast like him?
And Shakur
That's the
1, 2, 3
question
in his ass in the counter. I don't want to hear shit, bro.
Yeah.
Because that's what's going to happen. De Los Santos going to throw 4 or 5 punch combinations, touch the air, and Shakur going to counter his ass with a hard 1, 2, 3. Every fucking time. It's coming. I'm telling you that.
How many times?
And I can
How
see
many
that.
times have you That's
why I just told him.
Listen.
Shakur seen anybody that fast, and I'm asking him, has Della Santos ever seen anybody like
It is rare to see Shakur throw combinations more than 3 punches. It is very rare to see him throwing combinations more than 3 punches. You don't see that, bro. It's not true. Shakur barely throws combinations from 3 to 4 punches. Barely does.
Niggas sleeping on Shakur.
I don't know.
Shakur is a 1-2 fighter.
I ain't want to go this long. I try to keep it. I try to keep it
a 1-2 fighter that is smart enough to take his punches very intelligently.
Now he might land a shot because I think he awkward. But he gonna fuck him up. I can tell you that. He gonna fuck him up. Why
Shakur doesn't throw combinations. He won't
better knock him out. He better knock him out.
That is so powerful that cannot knock him out with a punch. I don't think he doesn't. Because he's intelligent. He knows if he throws combinations against a power fighter like Shakur, like any of those Santos, he's going down. He's gonna throw 1-2 punches and that's it. No more than 3 to 4 punches. I don't think so.
All right. Hey man, the dude understands distance. He understands timing. He understands combination. He knows when to throw, what to throw, and he knows if you have a certain power punch or something that you do great. I always tell y'all, great boxers.
Hey, you can count. You can count with your hands. You can count with your hands. The time Shakur throws a 3 punches combination in the fight. You can count it with your hands.
You ain't no real boxer if you can't take one thing away. You ain't no real boxer.
He just got a knockdown with a 3-punch.
Hey, my Dominican brother, let me ask you a question. Can you hear me?
Yeah, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, check this out. Now, be honest. Which one of the two do you think is the smartest?
Shakur.
Okay, that's who's gonna win the fight, bro.
Okay, but I don't think Shakur is just way ahead of Edwin when it comes to IQ. It's true, Shakur is the better fighter when it comes to smart. Okay, he's smartest fighter for sure.
I'm talking about smartest.
No.
The smart fighter.
But Edwin may have. Edwin may be. Edwin's IQ may be good enough in order to capitalize a mistake that Shakur does. That's what you take into consideration. Because he's good. He's good also. Shakur is better. Shakur is better. Okay, it's true. Edwin is good enough also in order to.
Hey, let me roll with you on this one, Nelson. Hey, Nelson, let me roll with you on this one. I think this is something that everybody underestimating. You asked him a question, and I wanna like add in on that. Who was the smartest boxer or whatever? I think Shakur is, but here's the thing. I think De Los Santos is smarter than any boxer he ever fought. And I think when I say the smarter, he has a boxing IQ. He's not one of these regular little Americans that got one little thing or whatever. I agree with my man on that. But what I'm telling my man is, it goes back to what I said earlier. How much time have you had? How much time has De Los Santos had to spar himself? That's what I'll ask you, Nelson. A mirror of himself. Where can he get that type of work? He's an incredible athlete. I agree with you. But what I'm telling you is Shakur is too. But Shakur sees himself in the mirror every day. People that are better than him, that can do certain things better than him. Things he can do better than the other person. He sees that every day. And I think that he can take away one thing. And I think that's the difference in the fight. But I agree with you. Dude has a very high IQ too. He ain't no dumb boxer. I can tell you that right now.
And he ain't no punk. I don't think De La Sante no punk either.
I don't think any fighter right now, any active fighter, not even Crawford, has a better IQ than Shakur. Honestly, I believe that. Honestly.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm just saying there's things that can happen in the ring. Like Shakur said it. He said when he first started sparring with Crawford, he beat him up. Why? Why did he beat him up? See, them things you gotta ask yourself.
Because there's levels to this.
That's why you see Crawford.
And that's why I say, but what does he say lately though? When you hear him talk about it, Val, what he say?
He got to
be competitive.
He got to come out of his bag with
it be competitive. It be a chess match.
Yep.
So that lets you know
I don't think Edwin is the type of fighter that's gonna even be competitive when it comes to a chess match against Shakur. That's what I believe. He'll bring the fight to Shakur. He'll bring the fight. He'll close the distance. He's gonna be all over Shakur, even if he's willing to get KO by Shakur. Because I don't think he, in his mind, is capable to beat Shakur by boxing Shakur. Because as a boxer, Shakur is more complete fighter. He has the best IQ. He's very he always calculates his punches. You know, he's looking for the best punches. He's picking his punches very wisely. All that. I don't think Edwin will be willing to box Shakur because he will never be boxing him.
One thing we
fuck it. He done pissed me off now. I got Shakur by knockout. I guarantee y'all because y'all think Shakur can't fucking punch and y'all think Shakur a motherfucking like Val say a nice guy. I'm gonna tell you something. I got the nigga by knockout. That's how I'm rolling. And I'm going to tell you why. This nigga Santos, let me tell you something. This nigga Santos is not Oscar Valdez. Valdez ate them motherfuckers and punched his gloves, but that bitch looked like he was about to die after the end of the fight. And he said ain't nobody like Shakur. He ate that shit and took it. Santos, yes, he's more talented, but his chin ain't tougher than fucking goddamn Oscar Valdez. That bitch laying down. I called it. All right. That nigga pissed me off.
And one thing niggas not even saying, bro, Shakur is a master of distance, bro. Like
he mean, bro. I'm telling you, they get fooled by them dimples and that handsome face, but he mean.
One question, please. One question. What do you think right now is the only boxer that can beat Shakur or at least be real competitive with him? Do you think there's anyone?
All this shit right here, all this shit, you talking right now? This nigga watched this type of shit. That's how he popped up on Bill Haney ass. By knockout, I'm calling it. I'm telling you. That nigga, he probably
again, do you think
that bullshit?
There's any boxer that can go toe-to-toe with Shakur and box him and have a real competitive fight? You think there's anyone right now?
Not boxing.
Why? Okay.
Remember what I said to y'all earlier? Remember what I said to y'all earlier before we even started talking about this fight? Remember when I said some things are just not good matchups when a nigga that you fighting, even though you great, but everything the nigga that you fighting, he do everything better than you. Remember when we talked about that?
Yeah.
Okay, here's an example of what I'm telling you. Shit gonna get ugly. Now, he can get a lucky shot in because he talented. He's a talented fighter.
For the guy that say that Frank Davis is the one that's gonna give Shakur a tough time, please. Why do you think he's gonna be the one that's gonna give Shakur problems? Why, please?
And I guarantee you,
for the same reason I'm about to ask you the same thing. What do you think? What do you think the fight could go like? Do you think De La Santos will fight Tank the same way he'll fight Shakur?
No,
I don't. No,
right. Okay. So stop. Hold on. Leave it at that. So no, right? Because it's a big difference on the way you got to fight them. And I don't give a fuck who you are, Shakur or not. It's a big difference on the way you got to fucking fight Tank, man. I don't give a fuck how good you think you is. You got to go in there with the perspective of, I can't let this motherfucker touch me. At all.
But answer the question. Please answer the question. Why do you think?
That's why I'm answering your question. That's why he has a competitive chance. That's why his chances is better. Because Shakur has to go in there like, man, I got to be careful with this motherfucker. He's not thinking that way about De La Santos. I don't give a fuck how hard you think De La Santos hit.
He's not thinking that way
Okay,
about De Los
okay.
Santos, dog.
Please answer my question. Why do you think
I am.
Tank Davis
I think
is
it's
the
going to
one?
be more competitive because he has to approach that fight completely different, and he has to do different things in that fight that he has never had to do
But
against
why?
any fighter.
But why? Because
Because
as
of
far as
Tank,
I'm
because of that
concerned,
it fact,
as far
because of
as
how
I'm
Tank, because
concerned,
Tank has real knockout power and boxing
Eddie Dos
skills on top of that
Santos,
shit.
Eddie Dos Santos' power could be comparable with Tank
Okay,
Davis,
I
or
just said, hold on.
even
So, do
better,
you
or
think
even
De Los
better,
Santos hits like Tank?
maybe better.
No, no. Do you think he has
Oh,
the power Tank
bro,
has?
stop it, bro,
Don't
stop
lie
it.
to yourself like that. Please don't. He's
Hey,
not looking at
Oh,
him
now
like
you
that, bro.
cooking, boy. You cooking, C-Town. You cooking because you
He's not
spend.
looking at him like that, bro. He not. Don't nobody look at any other fighter in that division
What I
like
can
Tank.
tell you, brother, what I can
Nobody.
tell you is De Los
Nobody
Santos,
does.
as fickle
No,
as
no matter how
Tank, is
good
a
they
fighter
are,
that
and that
can
includes
knock you out.
Shakur.
No.
Hey, you
Santos is
cooking,
a
Yes,
fighter
C-Town.
yes.
that,
I
like
gotta give
Tank,
you
Yes.
your
can knock
props
you out
when
with
you
one
cook
punch.
like that. You're cooking,
De Los
C-Town.
Santos is a fighter that can knock you out with one punch, just like Tank.
Hey, but that's what I said
And
earlier,
plus that,
C-Town. He done seen
and
that.
plus that,
He
he's a
done been
better
in the
boxer.
ring with
And
that. Hey,
plus
that quick
that,
left
he
hand,
has more
that quick
finish,
left hand
better
that'll
boxer,
flip
more
you. He
speed,
done
and
seen
better
that.
defense.
That's what I'm telling you,
Okay.
C-Town.
That's all fine and well. But if De Los Santos, you said De Los Santos like to trade, right? So if you think De Los Santos
Yeah,
go sit there
sure.
and trade with Tank?
No.
Hold
Okay,
on, though.
no. Okay, leave it at that.
Hold
That's
on, though.
why it'll be a whole different fight if De Los Santos even fight Tank.
Man, that
It'll
nigga
be a
wrestling
completely
around.
different fight.
That nigga
Also
wrestling
don't
around
believe,
with
but I
Bud
also don't
every day.
believe Tank will be
That
willing to
nigga
trade
wrestling
punches
around
with
with
Dos
Bud
Santos,
every day at
bro.
Flat
147.
out,
Just to be
man.
sure, because Tank
You
also
gotta get.
knows
You can't
Santos can
deny that shit.
can
He
knock
gonna
you
be
out.
ready, bro.
Hold
He
on,
gonna be
man.
ready.
Hold on, though. No, to the Dominicans' credit, though, I don't see Tank hitting all way harder than De Los Santos, bro. I don't see their power too much different. Y'all
I
just watch.
definitely don't. I
Y'all
definitely
watch
don't see
Tank
no difference.
display. No,
Cause
you
dude
watch.
got that one
You
hitter
watch Tank.
quitter.
Hold on. You watch Tank display an uppercut on a 126 pounder that moved up. So you watch him knock him out cold with an uppercut. So
Right.
that wasn't no hell of a fighter. And then you watch him
Thank
stop.
you,
You
Pete.
watch him stop
Thank you, brother.
Barrios.
Thank you, brother.
You
Thank
watch
you.
Okay.
You watch him
And
stop
I agree
Barrios to the
too.
body. You watch him stop
Okay.
Mario Barber to the body. Like
Yep.
De Los Santos can stop Mario Barber to the body too.
Okay.
Like they
Yeah,
power.
I
I don't see
agree
their
with that.
power being
I like
different like
Santos.
that.
They
I'm
both got
I'm
power.
not saying. Listen
I
to
don't
me,
see their
man.
What
power
I'm
being
saying is,
different
what I'm
like
Okay.
saying
that.
is, if Dos
But they
Listen to
Santos'
don't
me.
know
Listen
nothing
to
power
me.
about
is
him, man.
comparable
Okay.
Hey,
to Tank's
Bam, they
power,
don't go
why
go
is
watch his
he
highlights, man.
not
Go watch his
having a chance
highlights.
against Shakur and you're giving Tank a chance against Shakur? Because if they have similar power and he's a better boxer and better skills, better footwork and better defense, why you're not giving him a chance against Shakur?
Hold on.
And you're
I
giving
didn't
Tank
disagree. Once
a
again, I
chance
never disagree with you
against
on that
Shakur.
point when you made that, bro. I never disagree with you on that at all. I actually praised you for saying that because I thought you had very good points by saying that shit. I
Hey, but
never
I've
disagreed
been
with you on
saying
that.
my man is on.
You
He's
get what
spot
I'm saying?
on, and I'm
So
gonna
you
give him all credit.
gotta listen to me when I'm talking to you, man.
But
You feel me?
Very,
I
very,
agree
but
with
very
you
my
when
well,
you
very
said
Dominican
well.
that.
brother,
Nah,
I'm
y'all both
answering your
made good
question
points
though.
though. Hey,
I'm
y'all was
answering
just
your
both
question,
giving
my
y'all side,
Dominican
and both
brother.
of y'all made good points to me.
But
Both of y'all
my
did.
Dominican brother, I'm answering your question. Just like I know Shakur will watch De La Santa, I feel the same way about Shakur watching Tank. I ain't one of them niggas nervous about Shakur fighting Tank.
No,
I
hey,
believe he watched Tank. I believe
I
Shakur
believe he do it
watches
from the
Tank.
outside though. You said he
Hey,
could do it
hold
from the
on. I'm gonna make
inside
it
too.
better for you.
I don't
Let
think
me
that's
make it
true.
better for you.
I already
Shakur
told y'all
believe
how
in
that fight
himself.
gonna end.
And Shakur believe in
Shakur by
himself.
disqualification. Tank gonna get
Shakur believe
frustrated
in himself.
and start doing some crazy shit because he gonna get embarrassed. That's
I
why.
think if Shakur keeps that fight on the
That's
outside, I
why
think you got a
Shakur
great
has
point. I think he
already
got a great
said.
chance of doing that
That's
shit.
why
But if
Shakur
he
didn't
try and
say he
stay
was
in
gonna
that pocket
beat.
with Tank, that is not
Shakur
it,
didn't
bro.
say he was
That
gonna
ain't his
beat
fight.
Tank.
He don't
Shakur
stay in no
said, "I'm
pockets. He
gonna be
don't
the
fight
one
like
that
that.
expose
Listen,
him."
Shakur ain't gonna never. This is what y'all don't know about Shakur. He ain't never changing his style of fighting for you. You gonna change your style of fighting for him, and that's how he dominate fights. He never changed what he do. He gonna come
Okay.
and feed you leather for 12 rounds. rounds. If it take 12,
All,
you gonna
all I'm
keep
saying
running
is,
for 12
okay,
rounds.
That's what
okay,
all the greats do.
I get that, but can you answer this question? Because everybody get quiet when I ask this about that fight. Him bending at the waist like that. If Tank don't give a fuck about swinging up top and just go to his gut, I don't give a fuck who you is. You not taking that shit all night like that from Tank, bro.
Bruh,
He ain't
Flat
gonna do
out.
that.
we're not gonna do nothing all night.
Okay, all right then. So that fight gonna have to be totally different. He ain't gonna be any standing in range like that. If Tank decide, it depends on how the fight go. I keep saying this. If Shakur keep that distance right, man, it's gonna be a hard night for Tank.
That's what we telling you.
We too smart, bro. I ain't seen a fighter smarter than Shakur. That's why he
That's
don't
what
lose
we
rounds.
telling you. It's gonna go the way he wanted to
He's
go.
smart, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be a.
man. I see it, but
I don't either. But I believe that Santos is good enough. I don't either see any fighter better than Shakur when it comes to IQ. But I see Shakur having a tough time with Santos, which is a fighter that is smart also.
Hey, hold up. Hey, let's all be real on that part. We all can agree and disagree with boxers and talk about who gonna win this and that or whatever. But the point he just made to you, saying that Shakur has never fought. He make them fight the way he want them to make them fight.
Right.
Wait a minute.
Right.
Wait a minute. So
yeah, I get that.
Hey, wait a minute. And let's look over the history of how fighters fight. You cannot sit up and say Tank makes people fight the way he want. Nigga, retarded ass Rolly was fucking goddamn.
He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to. In fact,
y'all can't lie. That's what I'm saying, man. Listen to me, man. Tank ain't gonna fight Shakur the same way neither, man. Come on now. That's what I'm saying. You gotta look at this shit from both ways. They ain't gonna fight each other like they ain't fought anybody else, bro. It's gonna be a completely different fight on both sides.
I agree with what you're saying.
I'm not arguing
about. Wait a minute. I'm not arguing about if he can beat him that way or not beat him that way. My point is, we know that who can take and make someone fight a different way, whether it was Pitbull, whether it was Leo Santa Cruz, it doesn't matter. We're talking about a person that can make you change your style or make you have to do something different.
Okay, one question, please. Hear me out, please. One question, please.
Does not fucking lose rounds, period.
All I just said about Shakur is true. He make the fighters fight his fight. True. Okay, but hold on. Now, do you think has ever been a fighter that he has fought that even before the fight, you thought has the capabilities, the skills, the talent in order to force Shakur to fight their fight for even one round?
In a real fight, listen. In a real professional fight,
Lagatina wasn't that guy. Marquez wasn't that guy. Harry wasn't that guy. Yoshino wasn't that guy. So please, bro.
I just said that. I don't think he ever fought nobody like Santos.
Right.
No.
Right. It's a lot. It's certain points we agree with you with, dog, for real. Because you're making some good ones.
Hey, but here's what I'm saying to that, C-Town. I said, I agree that he's never fought nobody like Santos. But this is what I said to you. Officially, as a professional, no. But I can guarantee you the type of dude that he is, he done fought plenty of people like Santos, even though it might not be a professional fight. It might be.
Right. That's what I've been saying that. See, that's what I'm saying.
But here's the biggest question, and this is where I think it differs. I think both of them are great fighters, but I think Santos has never seen himself in the mirror with someone.
I asked. That's the first thing I asked.
As talented as him. That's where it's going to be different.
And that's the first thing I asked. Who does he have to come in there and mimic that and get that experience before he get in the ring with him? That's how I've been asking that. That's the only question I asked earlier.
This gonna be different.
And answer you the question. He doesn't have any. I told you. He doesn't have any.
This is also different. Shakur has the attitude with these fighters, like you said, that he never fought before a fighter like this here. In his mind, it's about time.
Right.
Nigga, he thirsts for fighters like this here.
Right.
Tank
he wants that challenge.
It's not just that he hasn't fought fighters like the Santos.
He can't wait for fighters like this.
It is beyond that. It is beyond that. It's not just that he hasn't fought fighters like the Santos. It's that he has fought fighters that are clumsy, that are slow, that have no technique, nothing. It's more than that.
This is his dream fights like this here. Because he wanted to show the world how wrong y'all been about his opponent.
Jamel Hannon is the only fighter. He's the only fighter that Shakur has fought that was even decent when it comes to technique, speed, and power. Not power, because he doesn't have power, but at least he's decent in technique. He's in experience. He moves well, good forward. He's the only fighter that Shakur has fought that has a level decent enough to be considered to maybe force Shakur to fight his fight for a round, bro. For a round. The one after that, no other fighter
was even close, even before the fight on the analysis, from the outside, was even close to Shakur's level because they were clumsy, stupid, slow, and nothing at all. But maybe, I don't know, power when it comes to Nakatila, for example, or maybe Valdez, a little power, but none of them had nothing on Shakur, nothing.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that. That's a great assessment of the last top competition that he done had. But my question to you is, if you consider in that part of the game plan that they're using for De Los Santos, who has De Los Santos been in there with that even has that type of quality at all?
No one so
Right.
far.
So hold on.
No one.
Listen, man. It's a lot going against De Los Santos, man. It just is. And I like De Los Santos as a fighter. He's a very exciting fighter, and the motherfucker got skills. Like I said, certain points you done said I can't disagree with. That's why I didn't. You get what I mean? You can't disagree with certain shit if you really be honest about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Certain aspects of certain fighters are just better than other fighters. Period. You know what I'm saying? And if you deny that, then you just a hater or you just biased as fuck. You feel me? But
okay, what I don't get, what is it that you know about him that you maybe I don't know that you have heard or seen about him that you have him so high, even if he hasn't fought anyone that was even decent when it comes to quality as a boxer. What is it that you have on him? What is it that you know that you have him so high, even when he hasn't fought anyone? Please, why?
Who? You talking about De Los Santos?
Hey?
Or you talking about Shakur?
No, but Shakur.
What about? No, I'm talking about your fighter.
Why do you have him so high? Like he's untouchable.
No, I don't have him that high. I want him to prove himself first.
Why?
I think he's a great talent.
Like he's
I think he's the best. I think he's one of the best fighters. No, I think he's one of the best fighters at 135. But that's yet to be seen because he hasn't fought the best at 135. You know what I mean? I got questions about everybody until they get in the fucking ring. I got questions about this fight with De Los Santos too. It's just I'm leaning more towards Shakur because I've asked several questions to you that are very important to me, as far as when it comes to fight points and how you can win this fight for each fighter in this particular matchup. And you have said no to all of them, and I don't think that's good for your fighter. You know what I mean?
No, definitely. Because one thing is that who's the better fighter when it comes to, for example, the IQ? And I get it, it's Shakur. But one of the things is that you can also acknowledge that the other fighter, even if it is not that good, as Shakur, has also, or is good enough, he's going to have his chances in the fight. And Edwin's going to have his chances. I'm 100% sure, bro. I'm 100% sure Edwin's going to touch that Shakur really bad. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he's not going to knock him out, or maybe he's going to knock him down, but he's going to touch Shakur for sure. I'm 100% sure about it.
And honestly, that'll give us another way to see how Shakur handles certain things that we haven't seen before. So I'm not opposed to it. I just don't think that should go fucking happen. You know what I'm saying?
Well.
I think he's gonna get touched. Now, this. Hold on. This is what I do believe, though. I think if De Los Santos touch him in a way that he don't like, that might change the whole aspect and trajectory of the fight.
I actually agree with my man Edwin.
You know
what I'm saying?
Shakur won't ever stop
Edwin. I think his awkwardness, he is.
Yeah, I think he got a bit. Yeah, I think detail. Yeah, for real. I think one of them awkward punches might catch Shakur the wrong way, and that's gonna change the whole perspective of that fight, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You know why I believe Shakur wants to stop Edwin? Because Shakur, in order to stop Edwin, you gotta be aggressive enough. If you throw punches enough, in order to get him, because Shakur will never knock out Edwin with one punch, because he doesn't have a power is so big in order to knock out Edwin with one punch. So in order for him to knock him out, he's gonna have to outbox, outthrow, and outperform Santos in the combinations area, throwing punches, being aggressive and all that. And I don't think Shakur is the type of fighter. He will never do it. Shakur is a fighter that picks his punches very wisely. He's very intelligent. He throws 1-2 punch and then goes back and then goes in and all that. And in order to knock Santos out, you're gonna have one punch power, and he doesn't have it. Because Shakur,
you might be right about that. De Los Santos might have a good chin because he do get touched a lot. So I don't see him eat a couple good shots.
No. He got touched only by Venezuela. He got touched by Venezuela, and he got touched in the ear. Wasn't even in the chin, in the ear. Yeah. Any fighter that he's touched in the ear, like the way he was touched, can go down. Even the best
Right.
fighter
Restore
with the best
equilibrium
chin
off.
fighter.
Yeah, I get you. I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
if you look at the fight, he was touched in the ear, not in the chin. He's never been touching the chin. So maybe I don't know, but maybe he does his chin, maybe, but I don't know, but maybe not. Maybe not.
I mean, he need to keep his hands up if he fights Shakur, whether it's the chin or the ear. Don't matter.
No, for sure, because Shakur has decent power.
Because he
Shakur
gonna
has
touch
decent
his
power,
ass
more
real
than
good on
decent
that bitch
power.
more than once. You know what
But
I'm
but
saying?
but, but I don't think Shakur would never stop anything by one punch. Never. That's not gonna happen. Shakur is a puncher that is not he doesn't throw a lot of punches. He's doesn't throw long combinations. He's only 1-2 fighter, and I don't think he's able to knock out Edwin with one punch. And that's not gonna happen. He's gonna win by decision, unanimous maybe. Maybe he's gonna dominate him the whole fight, but he'll never stop Santos. And I believe he will not dominate
That's what
Santos
you
even if
think.
there is a decision.
That's what
You
you
don't
think,
think he can
bro.
stop him with accumulation of punches?
Maybe, but not with one punch.
Yeah, okay. But that's why
That's
I
a
asked that
lie.
because even you just
That's
admitted
a lie,
how he keeps his hands down. I think he needs to keep his hands up at all times in this fight.
bro.
But
That
his
he
hands
can't stop
are
you with
down.
one punch.
It's a lot of
That's a
things,
lie. He
man.
can
It's
stop you
they
for one
just keep
punch.
adding up, man.
The punch that you don't see can stop you, bro. So he can stop you with one punch. That's a lie. He can drop you with one punch. You can get back up, and he can stop you with one punch. That's a lie.
One thing about it is like do you saw the fight when he was fighting Valenzuela?
You,
That
you,
when he got up after being knocked down, the way he was throwing that low into the liver, and then when Valenzuela opened the hands, he went right there to the shin. He set it up. That knockdown, he set it up. It was really fine. It worked really fine because his height is also high. Maybe not at Shakur's level, but Edwin is good enough in order to capitalize any mistake Shakur does.
No, it's good. It's good that he got up. I mean, he showed his
Yeah,
resilience. You know
hey,
what I
dude
mean?
know what he doing in there, no doubt.
Yeah,
Don't take it for granted, man. That's why I say he in there with
yeah,
the best fighter he ever been in there with.
yeah.
And people are gonna sit up and say things about who is he, who he beat. He ain't nobody. Let
Because
them
they don't
niggas
know shit,
talk.
man. I
Listen,
don't
let them
listen to that
niggas
shit.
talk. They always do that. But a real
But
boxer, man, like I
If
want.
Shakur dominates,
Hey, listen, a
if
real
Shakur
boxer.
dominates Edwin,
A
the way he
real
says he's gonna
boxer
do it,
person
I'm
that
gonna be his
understands
biggest fan
boxing
forever, for
will
sure. I
let you
promise you,
guys
I'm gonna be
know
his biggest fan.
when it's these fake motherfuckers that be fighting and y'all make them out to be somebody, but they ain't did shit, and y'all just keep them up there. Like right now, we got niggas like Roley, don't belong up there. Ryan Garcia, don't. But if y'all want to hype them up and keep them relevant and say that they the tough guys, and then
Yeah,
avoid
yeah,
guys like a Santos,
yeah.
them the real fighters. I'm just telling y'all,
Right,
that was the
right.
same
No
thing that y'all
details.
was saying about Crawford and them, talking about some he ain't fought nobody, but ain't nobody noticed that when he went to 147, how them niggas scattered like roaches. Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman, all of
Look,
them scattered. They scattered like roaches. And then the only one that wanted to fight,
My brothers, if Shakur dominates Edwin the way he said he's gonna do it, I'm gonna be for sure his biggest fan, and I'll be humble enough to recognize his greatness. And I'll be here after the fight for sure. I'll be here, and I'm gonna recognize against you, before you that he's great, he's the better boxer ever, and all that. Because I know boxing, I love boxing. I've been practicing boxing for more than 12 years, and I have to recognize the greatness when I see it. And he does dominate Shakur Edwin the way you think he does it. For sure gonna be back. For sure
nah,
gonna
that
be
dude
here.
can fight,
Admitting that he's
man.
a great fighter.
He
And
good.
but I'm hoping for a very competitive fight because I think right now Shakur is a fighter that needs that in order to be validated because he's good and everybody knows that. But he has to be validated the way he should be because he has to fight anyone to this point that has challenged him. And maybe he needs that right now. Maybe he needs that to go to the other level, to the upper level. And I
Hey,
think even though Santos is gonna prove,
imagine?
he's gonna
Hey,
prove
can
that
you
maybe
imagine working
he's on that
out?
level.
Hey, my man, let me ask y'all a question. Can y'all imagine working out like? Because this is basically what's happening. Imagine that you work out and then you start seeing, the progress. There's nothing like seeing the progress when you start realizing you're like, oh man, that felt good. It was hard, but I see the difference when I went in the ring. So imagine the person that you're working with, and then they get to a level. Let's say, for example, like Bud got the opportunity to fight Earl Spence. So he fights somebody like Earl Spence, and this is all this big hype and this and that. And he already did fought Sean Porter when they said that he was working hard as he ever worked. So now he fighting Earl Spence, and he go to another limit, and he in shape, you know, he didn't went to camp early and all this type of shit. Just think, you worked out with that guy, and now you getting for your fight, and this dude talking, and all you gotta do is make a phone call and say, hey man, will you help me work out or whatever? Now your coach working you out, but the dude on the side of you, he works out harder than any motherfucking body. So whatever your coach telling you to do, he doing that shit easy. Imagine that. I'm just saying, that's what limit he finna go to, because if his ass can do it, I gotta do it. I'm the one fighting. And I think it takes you to another level, bro. I honestly believe that. I know it. I done it. When someone can work you and take you to another level, it's different. And that's why, like I said, I separate him from the Devin Haney's and Tanks, because it's what they done since they sparred when they were young. They already then admitted it and said, oh, Shakur was the big dog, you know, back then. If anybody got off on him, you know, it was considered to be a good day. So now he been working out with what he been doing and staying in the gym, while the other ones been around here playing on YouTube. It's different.
And look who he been in the ring with, look in the gym with, man. That's the thing.
And look what he doing, and more importantly, look what he doing in the ring.
That shit make a big difference, man. That's what I'm saying. That shit is ugly, man. That shit ugly as fuck.
Yeah, you see, that's what people don't understand. When that fight gonna come off, when Shakur gonna be looking at across the ring from De Los Santos and vice versa, the mentality is gonna be different. You ain't gonna look at De Los Santos as Edwin De Los Santos. You're gonna be like, this should have been my Devin Haney.
He gonna treat that nigga like he Tank Davis in the ring.
This is my Tank Davis fight. Why? Because I believe I'm above and beyond
all them
anything
motherfuckers
in boxing. Shakur is on a different plane. You got this guy that call out, and they'll sit around, and wait for a specific fighter. Shakur has a throwback mentality. Shakur wants to be the best in the world. He don't want to just be the best in my
y'all
weight.
know this fight.
I want to be the best in the world.
Shakur went down the line and niggas still
That's
don't
a different mentality. I want to be the best fighter like Floyd.
This is y'all Boots versus Crawford fight right here. Santos is Boots. Exciting, knockout power, quick, showy.
Hey, H kept me in the back.
Shakur is the veteran.
Fuck up that bullshit.
Shakur is the veteran. He the veteran that done it. And y'all finna see the difference.
Honestly, what do you think when it comes to speed has the edge between Santos and Shakur?
Said what?
How do you think has the edge when it comes to speed between Santos and Shakur?
Speed, I don't think it's more speed than it is timing, man, and distance.
Okay.
That nigga Shakur gonna make De Los Santos look slow as hell, bro. I'm telling you.
Forget about timing. Shakur is really good at timing. I get it. But if it comes to speed, only speed, no timing. Who do you think is the fastest fighter?
Oh my god, like he's gonna do this. He's gonna the fuck.
I mean, I kind of put the speed with the timing together, man. That shit go hand in hand.
No. It's true, for sure. Let's say just
let's talk about William Foster.
Throwing punches, you know. What do you think has the fastest hands?
Yeah, let's talk about William Foster.
My nigga William Foster fight this weekend.
Who do I think got faster
Henry
hands?
LeBron.
W.
You don't care.
They gassing De Los Santos.
They gassing De Los Santos, nigga. William Foster beat that nigga.
Tell me, sure. Stop it. De Los Santos.
That's why they
De Los Santos. Let me tell you about that fight with Foster. Please, let me tell you.
He was being.
Let me tell you about that fight with Foster.
Hey Vic, you was.
Let me tell you some information about that fight with Foster, please. De Los Santos with the Foster was his first fight in the U.S. His first fight.
I don't give a fuck. When
hey, stop it. Half of the camp was made here.
I was like, say,
half of the training camp was made here in the DR. Half of it was in the US. He had different trainers because he had a trainer here in the Dominican Republic, and then he had a different trainer there in the US.
He also was up in the earlier rounds and gave the fighter.
Bro, Santos, fighters here in the DR struggle a lot. I tell you, because I've been there, I know them. Fighters here in the DR, they struggle a lot, bro. They don't even eat well. They don't even supervise himself well. Believe me, because I know, because I'm there, because I eat bread with
So
chocolate
that makes even more that his
and all
record
that.
is gassed up. So he had his first
And
fight.
De Los Santos, half of the training camp was made
So
here,
how many
and
niggas he beat in America?
maybe some weeks was there in the U.S. He didn't have enough
So
time in order
basically,
to
you
prepare the
telling me,
fight
right?
with the fighter
He ain't beat
with a
nobody
trainer
in
there in
America.
the U.S. He wasn't prepared for the fight. He got out after the second round, bro. He got
So
out,
basically, you
was
saying this nigga
exhausted
ain't beat
after the second
nobody in
round. That
America.
fight, he didn't prepare well. The fighter that Santos is today isn't near close. The fighter that was the fighter that was that poster. The Santos was coming out of here to the direction that you had to make that fight. He also didn't prepare well. Here, the fighters struggle,
What
bro.
the
They
fuck is
struggle
that?
really. They don't have
So
even
why he ain't
nothing to
rematched
eat.
him? Foster would have gave him a rematch.
Why this nigga
He asked for the
gassing? I don't give
rematch.
a
He
fuck.
asked for
What
the
was his
rematch.
first fight?
He
He
asked for the
lost,
rematch
bro.
many times. The Foster denied it.
Boy,
The
William
nigga
Foster
lost,
ain't
bro.
deny it. That ain't
If
what
you,
he said.
yeah, sure, yeah,
That's
yeah,
not
yeah.
what he
It's on the
said.
it's on the
And
record. It's on the
after that, De
record.
Los Santos moved up to 135. He never fought at 130 again.
It's on the record. He even said in the interview. He asked 3 times for the
He
fight
never
for the
fought at
rematch,
130 again
and
after that.
Foster
He
denied
moved
it.
up.
But I tell you, Dos Santos gassed
Couple
out, was
times.
exhausted after the second round. He prepared the fight. Mar the fight was prepared. He did the very public, and then he went straight to the fight to fight the Foster there in the U.S.
I'm saying
His
like I
first
thought he
fight in
would
the
stop, but
U.S.
it was like
His first fight in the U.S.
out of
He wasn't
nowhere,
prepared.
nowhere.
He wasn't prepared at all.
That was like
So, how you think he preparing for this fight?
He's doing great so far.
What
That
type of game plan? No, what I mean by that is, what type of game plan do you think they're coming with to be
I don't know the
completely
game plan,
effective?
but I talked to Michel Rivera's father. Michel Rivera's father is a very good friend of mine, and I was talking to him because I was practicing 4 days ago at the gym, and I saw him. I was talking to him, and he told me that he's doing a great job with some of the fighters, some of the Dominican fighters that are there, Tulio Garcia, Luis Cedeño, and all some more. And I don't think he's doing as great as Shakur when it comes to the sparring partners or that. But for sure, he's going to display a great strategy. It's a strategy because he has a trainer. He's Boricua. He's Puerto Rican. His trainer that I believe is good enough because I know him. He's good enough. He's going to prepare a good fight for the Santos to beat Shakur. I don't know what it is, but I believe his trainer is a very good one and a very intelligent one. Want to prepare a good strategy for to beat Shakur. But
So
I
let me
thought
ask
you
you
that
in a different way. Then, if this was your fighter, how would you prepare him to fight Shakur?
if it's me, I tell him to be aggressive from the get go because Shakur is accustomed to let the fighters. Sorry, Shakur is used to the fighters respecting himself too much. They respect him too much, and they let him down a lot of the information because Shakur is a fighter that takes his time to study the fighter, all that. He crafts it with a job, he maintains your distance while he's figuring you out. If you let him do it, he's gonna be maybe over before it is the fifth round or sixth round because you're gonna have all the information he needs in order to figure you out. He needs to be aggressive. He doesn't need to let Shakur have the time in order to present
Santos sparring
information.
Hector Garcia.
this nigga wrapped my head off with this bullshit.
He's sparring Hector Garcia.
Who? Who
De
Sure,
Los
sparring
yeah,
Hector Garcia?
Santos.
De Los Santos.
yeah.
Oh, De Los Santos. Yeah.
It's over for
But
that
again,
nigga.
but again, but again, if
Hector
it's
get it
me,
right.
It's
I tell
over
those
for that
scientists to be
nigga. I ain't
aggressive
gonna
in
lie.
order
It's
to
over
know
for
Hector
that
that
get it
nigga.
right,
Shakur to
man.
figure him out
It's over for
quickly.
that nigga. That nigga not making it to the championship
They
round.
only gassing this nigga up because he fighting Shakur, bro. Like, this nigga wasn't
Yeah.
fighting
That's just
Shakur.
like how y'all gas up Rolly when
Like,
Tank
what
fighting
the
him.
fuck, nigga?
That's just like
And
how
they
y'all
don't.
gas up Pitbull when Tank fighting
No,
him.
we don't gas
It's
up
the same
nobody.
shit.
We don't
The same
gas
way
up
y'all
nobody.
gassed up Barrio just because he beat an old ass Ugas.
We
Come
don't
on,
get.
bro.
Listen. We don't gas up. Y'all gas this nigga up before the fight. We don't gas up
I'm
nobody.
saying that's the same thing everybody do.
No, we
When
don't.
they
We never
fighter fight
gassed up.
somebody,
We never gassed up
when
niggas
Tank
before the
fought
fight.
against Ryan, everybody was doing the same shit. Oh,
No,
Ryan
the
this, Ryan
haters was
that.
gassing the nigga
Come
up. The
on, bro.
haters was gassing the nigga up.
Even
Not
Tank
not
fans was
not the
hyping up
not the
Ryan.
Tank fans. The haters was gassing
Tomorrow.
up. Like,
Even
oh, he
Tank
whooped
was
Justin
hyping him
Tank.
up after the fight. He said
No,
that was his toughest fight. That nigga
bro.
crazy.
All right, but listen, the fans is not gassing up Ryan. We knew we gonna do to all one of y'all niggas. Once we knock Shakur the fuck out, we not gonna gas him up after. We gonna tell you that nigga wasn't shit.
He ain't
That's
gonna
what
knock
look.
Shakur out. That's
Everybody
not
that
gonna
fuck with him,
happen.
he ain't shit. Them
He
niggas,
ain't
they
gonna
not
he
fucking with
ain't gonna
Tank.
fight Shakur.
The same
He
results is
don't
gonna
want
lead to
no smoke.
everything. Like them niggas not fucking with Tank.
They said
All
Tank
of
was
the
talking
results is
shit.
gonna lead to
They
everything.
said
Do you
Tank was
agree with
talking shit
me
about
that do you agree
Shakur.
with me that
You
in
think
order
Tank?
for Edwin to have a chance against Shakur,
They
he needs to
said
be
Tank was
aggressive from the get
talking
go?
shit about Shakur though. He just did an interview. Tank called them out.
Them niggas
Hey
not like
guys,
that, bro.
do you agree with me
Tank told niggas
that
like
Edwin
what?
needs to be aggressive from the get go in order to knowledge Shakur to figure him out quickly?
Do Delos Santos need to be aggressive?
I believe. I'm asking you. Do you think, or do you agree with me that he needs to be aggressive
I don't.
from the get
I
go?
don't. I
Because if
Oh
don't.
yeah,
Shakur,
I
To
agree.
me,
He
I
could
don't
just
see how
fight.
that works in his favor. Like
Well,
I see
no, I believe. I
it
definitely
gotta be.
believe he
It
need to be
gotta be.
aggressive.
It gotta be a smart aggression. Like it can't just be
Yeah,
no
not
a
a
blatant
stupid ass
aggression.
aggression.
This is a nigga who.
Not
This
like
is a
the.
nigga who.
no, for
This is
sure.
a nigga who can control distance. So all that aggression shit,
Yeah,
you just
no, but he
coming in
definitely gonna need
crazy,
to be
it's not gonna
aggressive. Though he
matter,
gonna
bro.
need to fight. He's not gonna try to outthink Shakur. He's not gonna try to outbox Shakur. He just nigga just gotta fight. Just go in there and fight, nigga. He can't overthink the
That's what I
shit. Like
say because I don't think he'll be like
he probably try to put
fighting
hands on niggas and shit.
wildly. I don't think he's gonna be wild at all. He's gonna be intelligent, but I think he's gonna be also aggressive. I mean, he's gonna try to cut the distance with the jab, go to the inside,
We can't
take his
afford to be
punches,
wild.
be intelligent and all that. I don't think he's gonna be wild,
He
but
can't.
maybe cut the distance between him and Shakur and maybe get some punches to the lower body. Make him comfortable, fight in the pocket and all that. I think he can do it by doing wisely.
Yeah, he already wild as fuck, but he definitely gonna have to like just fight. I mean, you gonna have to put that pressure on the nigga. Don't let that nigga just stand there. You know what I'm saying? And try to pick you apart. You gonna have to put pressure on that nigga.
If he ever have a chance against
I
Shakur, will
see if the
be
nigga
by
can pick
fighting
you apart by him putting the
by
pressure on
fighting
you.
aggressive. Because if he tries to bust Shakur, he will never do it. Because Shakur's boxing is the best one. I think he'll be aggressive. Is the only way he can beat Shakur is going into the pocket, close the distance, try to have him to the lower body, take away his legs. Maybe if he can, I don't know. But it's the only way he can do it. But he can do it doing it intelligently, wisely, picking his punches, being responsible with the defense and all that. He can do it. He can do it. I think he can do it.
Bro, let's just not act like Shakur not supposed to win this fight though. Like he's the only nigga can do is lose. Like the nigga's supposed to win. So like if he loses, it's just like all right. If Delos Santos can is in a win-win. If he make it a good fight, it's like okay, he get more stock if he make it a close fight.
My
But
brothers,
it's
I'm
a
leaving.
win-win.
Thank you for the time, and we meet you again here again. Maybe I don't know when, but we meet you again here. I meet you again here. Maybe I don't know
But this
tomorrow.
how
I don't know
bad
if you.
Shakur competition been. Like his
Hey,
competition is so
can make
bad.
sure you come back, bro.
Yeah, sure, for sure.
Yeah, we building up this
Again,
fight.
again, again.
Yeah, I'm
I,
promoting this fight. Yeah, I want you to
I'm a fighter.
yeah, I want you to talk about De Los Santos. So if you believe in De Los Santos, come over here, bro. You know what I mean?
For sure, for sure. I'll be back. And again,
Okay.
if I
All
lose,
right.
if Los Santos is dominated, I'll be here. I'll be responsible enough and be,
Hey, Shakur gonna beat the shit out of
brave
De Los
enough to be here
Santos.
and to
Shakur
admit in
gonna
front of
fuck
you
up De
all.
Los Santos. De Los Santos was
Okay,
doing all
okay.
that capping. He should have never pulled up to Jersey. That was a mistake. He gonna pay for that shit. Shakur gonna knock out De Los Santos. De Los Santos ain't shit but a bum. And that's how we gonna treat him. He a bum. Remember that shit.
Okay.
Remember that
We'll meet
shit.
here November
He a
16th.
bum.
We'll meet
Well,
here again after the fight, November 16th, and we're gonna talk all about that. But if Shakur loses the fight, whatever the outcome is, I'm gonna you. I need you to be here, please, please. The same way I'll be here if I lose the fight. If I lose the fight,
They
so
gonna treat
please
it
make
like
sure you be here also,
they gonna act like he ain't
because
lost. Like he paid
maybe the outcome is not gonna be the one you want. It maybe you're gonna be the one admitting here that Dos Santos is the better fighter. Maybe, just maybe. So maybe make sure you'll be here also after the fight.
I'm here every day. I'm here every day. You just make sure you show up. This shit easy work,
Okay.
bruh.
See
Y'all
you.
don't want
See you,
no
brothers.
smoke.
See you,
I'm
brothers.
gonna be here. Where you
Have a
gonna
good
be at?
one.
Don't
See
run.
you.
Make sure you show up. Yeah. Tell De Los Santos to keep the same energy in this motherfucking fight.
I try
Yeah, that's what I
it.
thought. Yeah, don't run. Tell De Los Santos don't run. In the fight, don't run. He gonna get knocked out.
How is Shakur gonna stop Santos' jab?
He ain't got no jab, bro. That shit weak.
Are you crazy?
That shit weak, bro. What you
Did you
talking
see the
about, bro?
jab?
That shit weak as fuck, bro.
Bruh. Shakur, that jab is gonna
Santos
have
jab, Santos jab is fast and powerful, very powerful.
and it's not even like a
He ain't got
he
no jab,
reaching
bro.
at you. It's
He
like
ain't
he
got no
timing
jab.
you.
He ain't got no jab,
What? What
bro.
you say?
He ain't
What you
got no
say, bro?
jab, bro.
What you say?
Ain't nobody
He
worried
ain't got
about
no
that
My
shit,
God,
bro.
jab.
That shit weak as
my
fuck,
God,
bro.
that
That
guy is
shit weak.
delusional.
This
Bro,
He
fight
bro,
gonna
gonna
bro,
get
see if
stop,
knocked
stop.
out.
Shakur really
De La
You
fight.
can
Santos
say
gonna
you
get
can say
knocked
those
out,
Santos
bro.
has no jab,
De La
bro.
Santos gonna
Santos
get
jab is
knocked
very
out.
good. It's
That jab
powerful.
weak
It's
as
stiff.
fuck,
It's a
bro.
stiff,
Talking
powerful
about
jab.
that weak ass jab.
Santos
How
is
he
a
get
stiff,
beat by
powerful
William
jab.
Foster? Where was the jab against William Foster? Where was it at?
Hey,
I told you,
Yeah, that's
bro.
what I
I
thought.
told you.
He
check this
had no
out.
I
jab.
told you.
Yeah, just
William
like I thought.
Santos
Foster.
He ain't
gas
got no
out.
jab.
Santos
Man,
gas out in the
William
second
Foster
round.
beat his ass.
Santos
William
was
Foster beat his ass.
exhausted after the second
William
round. He
Foster
wasn't
beat
even
his ass.
prepared the
Mandela
round. He
Santos
didn't
got his
prepare
ass
for the
beat
fight.
already.
He
He
did
already
not
got
prepare
his
for the
ass whooped.
fight.
He
He did
already
not
got
prepare
his
for
ass
the
whooped.
fight. He got out after
Hey,
the
he
second
already
round.
got his
And I
ass
told you
whooped, bro.
why. Because he
He
went
got fucked
right,
up
he
already.
went right
He
here
got beat up
for the
already,
Dominican
bro.
Republic
He
straight after
got
the
a
UFC to
loss.
fight
He
Austria
got
because
a
he wasn't
loss.
prepared.
Man, he a bum. He a bum. He got beat already. He ain't shit. De La Santos ain't
He
shit.
trying to
Split
play this his
decision.
first fight.
A split
Y'all
Let's
decision
go
in
to
a
start
fight that
telling
he
niggas
got
he like
out
this.
after the
disrespect for
He
the
a
second
De La
round.
bum.
Santos
A
This is his
split
fans.
first fight
decision
in
in a
the cage.
He
fight
a
that
bum.
he didn't prepare
He
well. He
got
was
beat.
just
He got
out
beat
after the
already,
second
bro.
round. And
De
He
even
La
got
that,
beat
Santos
it
already.
was,
gon'
a
he
point was
gonna put
taken
you
away
on
from him.
Shakira.
Mandela
A point
Santos
was
gonna
taken
get
away
knocked
from
out.
him.
Just
Even
make
Put
sure
that,
you
niggas on
come back.
even with a
Like
Shakira.
I
point taken
said,
away,
just make
he
sure you
got a
come
split
back.
What
decision.
you
Just
talking
make
about?
sure you
Even with a
come back.
point taken
Just
away
make
from
sure you
him,
come
Niggas
back.
going
Cause
he
De La
got a
back.
split
Santos gonna
decision.
get knocked out. He gonna get knocked out.
Even with a
He ain't
point
Niggas
taken
shit.
away
going
from
He a
him, he got
bum.
a split
He
back.
got beat
decision.
already. He gonna lose again.
Again,
He gonna
even
lose
with a
again.
point
This
taken away
gonna
from
be his
him, he
second
got a split
loss.
Shakira,
This
decision.
gonna be his first payday and his only payday.
Shakira,
This gonna be his
Shakira.
first payday and his only payday, nigga. I promise you that.
Shakur ain't handed out no
I promise you
paydays.
that, bruh.
Shakur about to get ass whooped.
Yeah,
He
make
got a
sure you
split
come back,
decision against
Nelson.
Foster,
Hey,
even with a
Nelson,
point
Come back.
taken
make sure
away.
you come back,
He
Nelson.
got a
Shakur
split
taking a
decision
low
with
Yeah,
blow,
Foster,
get
even
knocked
with
yeah,
a
you
out.
gonna
point taken
disappear
away in a
like
fight
De
he
La
didn't
Santos
prepare
Shakur
after
well.
this
taking a
fight.
low
In a
blow,
fight he
After
get
didn't
this
knocked
fight,
prepare
De La
out.
well.
Santos is finished. He
Think it,
done.
think
Nelson
it just
from the
fought
DR.
them.
Nelson got to be in the DR. Yeah.
Last that split decision in a fight, he was
Nelson got to
didn't
be.
You what
prepare
we gonna
well
do,
and got a
Shakira?
point taken away from him. Got a point taken away and still got a split decision. I lost.
You know what's going down with Shakira.
This nigga Shakur soft his baby shit.
When Tank gonna fight him, Tank scared to fight him though.
Ain't nobody ducking
Yeah,
him.
that's all
Shakur
cap,
just got
nigga.
to
Nigga,
135.
That's all
they
cap.
got to
Y'all
get
don't
on
want no
line.
smoke with
That boy
Shakur.
got to get
Big
on
top.
line, bro.
You know what I'm
He
saying? You
just
talk
got to
about it's a line and shit,
We going
135.
nigga.
after the real
What
big
you
dog.
mean? What line
That
Hector Garcia had to wait?
we going after
Hector
the big
Garcia
dog,
got to
nigga.
fight.
We
He
going after
just
the big
moved
dog.
up. He didn't do nothing at 135. He got a Tank fight.
It ain't about what you
Come
do.
That's
on,
a
bro.
tune-up.
Hector
Yeah,
Garcia is
that's all
about who
cap.
you
You know
know.
what time it is, Big
It's about
Chops.
who you know, nigga.
You know what it is, nigga.
We know, nigga. We gonna go take down
See, I
Devin.
just knocked that nigga out easy.
I keep telling y'all niggas,
I
hey,
just knocked that nigga out.
no, H on some real shit though. On some real shit though. Right, when I kept saying Devin next, right? Ain't
Yeah.
niggas starting to push that Devin. I'm starting to see niggas saying like it's Devin. Devin is Tank on Devin
Of
ass.
course, they clout chasing.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Bill Haney love that shit. He loves to have that shit going.
When I tell you to like, it's my man. About listen, niggas saying like, oh, Tank said he coming for niggas, like as if like he said he was coming for
You
niggas.
seen that though? You seen what Tank said right now?
No, what he say?
He just called out Shakur and Devin Haney. He sent the warning to them niggas. That shit going viral.
Ass, man.
He just called them out. He did an interview. Yeah, he talking shit.
He coming for them niggas. Nigga, I act like he went somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Like after like
Yeah,
Ryan and shit.
I
Like
like that he
ducked his
barking
smoke or
though.
something. Like,
I like that he barking. At least that he barking at him. You feel me? So the big dog is barking. He back on the block.
I'm
Tank
still
is
on that.
outside. He
Ain't no fucking
outside.
out, nigga. Ain't no that mean. Ain't nobody trapping, nigga. It's
But you
Tank,
know
nigga.
what's up with Shakur, Big Chop? He gonna
What's up
fuck
with
up your
Shakur?
boy Tank
Hey,
Davis. He gonna fuck up Tank Davis. Yeah.
that nigga Tank on
Hey,
Twitter.
Najee,
That
get your
nigga
nut ass
Tank
up
on
here, nigga.
Twitter.
Since you want
That
smoke,
nigga
nigga,
Tank
get up
on
here.
Twitter. He said, and them little niggas gotta see me. All
He
of them.
trying to gas from the chat. Get up here, nigga. You see him, H? He trying to gas from the chat. He
You
trying
heard
to
me,
gas like
H?
shit. But he don't want no
Yeah.
smoke. He trying to spark the
Oh, he
fire, but
calling
he
you
don't want no
out,
smoke.
Najee. That's a call out. I can't
Yeah,
say nothing. He
he don't
calls
want
you
no
out.
smoke. Yeah, he don't want no smoke. Trying to gas like You know what I'm saying, nigga? Pull up. Nigga. All call outs is mandatory, nigga.
Yup, you gotta pull up.
Yeah, you can't act like you ain't see.
Hey, I see we got Big O on the panel. Yo, old dog, I know you finna cap. What's up with you? I know he finna cap. I'm just waiting.
Yo, first of all.
Hey man, what's good with you brothers, man? How y'all doing this
Go
evening?
ahead. What's up? What you gotta say,
Hey,
bro? Go ahead. I know you gotta say something crazy. What's up?
I'm just
What's up,
listening.
nigga? You know what's up with Shakur, nigga? Nah, you know what time it is, nigga. He gonna fuck up Tank Davis. GTD, y'all the new DHP. You heard what Big Chop, he over here hyping up Devin Haney. He down with the DHP. You know what I'm saying? Y'all in cahoots. Y'all in cahoots with Bill Haney. I see what's up. Y'all scared of Shakur. Y'all try to box him out. Y'all niggas scared. Y'all try to blackball him.
Tank got Devin in his sights next. Shit. After he get a tune up,
Devin, I know he better stay far away from Shakur. I know that. Yeah, keep playing with Bill Haney. Y'all keep playing games with Bill Haney. Go ahead. Y'all never gonna fight. Y'all
like
never
Bo
gonna fight.
said.
Go up
Just
to
like Bo
140 and
said.
fight Devin. Devin said fight at 140.
Just
Move
like
up
Bo
there. Do what
said.
Devin
He
said.
fight,
Do
nigga,
what
he
Devin
fighting at
said.
135, nigga. He
Devin
fight that
said you
nigga
got to
at
come up to
135.
140.
That nigga coming back down to 135.
No, Devin calling the shots. Devin
That
said he the
nigga
A
bringing
side.
his
He
bitch ass
calling the
back down to
shots, nigga.
135,
He
bro.
said you got to come up to 140.
Tank not going up to no motherfucking 140.
Well, that's what he said.
That nigga coming his ass back down, bro.
Nah,
What?
he can't make 135. He can't make it.
That nigga coming back
Nah,
down.
Devin Haney want the advantage. He want to be the bigger guy. Why you think he
Yeah.
won't Tank to come up, nigga?
Yeah, I know. He can walk whatever he
Everybody know
want.
that. What you think?
That nigga can walk
He trying
whatever
to
the
come
fuck he
in, nigga, like a fucking
want.
middleweight against
Don't
Tank
call no
Davis.
fucking. Hey, Devin
He
Haney
want
went
every advantage. He want every advantage, bro.
Devin Haney walk
He
around
letting
at
you know that.
175 or 180 pounds, bro. That nigga shouldn't even be in no motherfucking lightweight or no
I don't think he. Yeah, he
Shit,
sound like he don't want to fight Tank Davis. He
he
talking
been
like
weight
that.
bullying.
Man,
Sound
they
like he don't
come
want
at
to fight.
200 pounds. Tank gonna knock him out, dude.
Tank gonna knock
I
that
know,
nigga
I
out,
already
bro.
know. Tank gonna cook that whole ass nigga. But look, bro. This what I want to say, man, is that Shakur, bro, like it looked like he ain't focused, bro, for this fight, my nigga.
He
Cause
not.
I'm
Man, he
telling
is
you,
focused. I just talked to him. I just talked to
bro.
Shakur. He is
Look,
focused,
I
nigga.
hear you, man.
I just
Why he
talked to
That
the
calling
nigga
him
nigga.
out?
on here,
Man,
arguing
don't
with
worry about that. He good, nigga. Don't worry about that. He doing what he
Bro,
do.
that's cause
He a grown ass
yo,
man.
it's cause that
Why
nigga
Tank do what
crazy
he
about this
do?
shit.
Nigga, he a grown ass man. Let
he
that nigga
addicted
do
to
what he
clout.
do,
He
nigga.
addicted to clout. That's
I just
why.
talked to the nigga. Don't worry about none of that.
That
He's
nigga
straight.
addicted to clout, bro. He
Man, y'all
addicted
I'm
to
like,
niggas
clout.
clout chasing.
damn.
Y'all the
I'm like,
ones clout chasing.
y'all let
Y'all
that
niggas
little
clout
shit talk
chasing
to y'all like
Shakur.
that, bro.
Y'all
You let
clout
that
chasing
little nigga.
Shakur.
No, bro. What
Niggas
happened
clout
is
chasing him. What you
Shakur
mean? Them
came to
niggas clout
Mayweather
chasing
gym.
Shakur.
He came to Mayweather gym talking
I know what
crazy.
happened, bro. You ain't got to tell me
And
what
then,
happened. I know what
I
happened,
know.
nigga.
I'm just saying. I'm just
I
saying.
know
He
what
came
happened.
there
But
talking
nigga ain't got
I
no
crazy.
top
already know
And
what
defense.
niggas
happened.
got embarrassed.
So,
Niggas came there talking crazy and niggas got embarrassed.
man, that's cap, bro.
Why,
Man,
why
that's
niggas,
cap,
why
bro.
niggas,
That's
why niggas,
cap. Man,
Them
why
you
niggas
talking
niggas,
about
did. Them
Mayweather
niggas did
fighter
get
is a
embarrassed up
bum.
there.
Mayweather
why
fighter
niggas
is a
stressing
bum.
niggas out?
Hey,
Why
Mayweather
them
niggas,
niggas
fighter is
did
a
get
bum.
embarrassed up there.
That dude is a
why
bum.
niggas stressing niggas out
Bro,
on the
that dude
internet
is
and
a
shit,
bum. You
bro?
talking about that bum ass fighter? Who he fight? What
Hey,
he
Ish, that
do?
don't mean a
He
nigga
ain't
didn't get
did
Hey,
shit.
embarrassed.
why you arguing with that
So
nigga over the internet?
That
what you
nigga got
mean? Them niggas
embarrassed
try
up
to
If
there,
that
bro.
they
nigga
was
a bum,
lying
why
on his
you
young
arguing
nigga.
with that
They was lying
nigga?
on his little homies.
Why
That
you
So
nigga
you
got
arguing
know what I'm
with
saying?
that
embarrassed,
nigga,
bro.
He
bro?
gonna defend the little homies,
Why
of
you
course.
arguing, bro? And you ain't got no
Of
business
course.
arguing with that nigga. You got a
So
fight
it is
coming
what
up,
it
bro.
is.
That nigga
That
not
nigga
So
focused,
he
embarrassed,
ain't
bro.
bro.
letting nothing slide, nigga.
That nigga not
Shakur ain't
focused,
not.
bro.
He ain't not. Hey,
Hey,
listen. He
I
not
ain't trying
letting
to
don't
nothing
fuck
yo,
around
I
and
slide.
ain't
get his ass
gonna
He
knocked
ain't
out,
letting
bro.
nothing
them
slide,
niggas
nigga.
got hands
And
in
He
then
the
don't
y'all
fuck
talking
around and get
about
knocked
his
out,
little
bro.
homies and shit, nigga. Nigga, knock it
Shakur
off,
don't fuck
nigga.
around and get knocked out,
he
bro,
got
by Edwin,
Man,
bro.
that's a lie.
Shakur
That's
I'm
got
what you
telling
hope.
you, nigga.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm
That's a
telling you,
negative. Nigga,
bro.
that's a negative.
Hey,
That's
I
not
went
gonna
back
fight, nigga.
got hands
I
up and
went
Hey,
he
back
put
and
on
keep
watched that
praying on his
Austin
downfall.
Valdez fight.
Keep praying on
I
that
went
man
back.
downfall.
I'm
You
not,
praying on
bro.
another man
I'm not,
downfall.
bro. No,
Yes,
I'm
you
not,
is.
bro.
Bro, you
No, I'm not,
sound like a
bro.
hater, bro.
No, I'm
You
not,
sound
bro. I
like a
like
hater,
Shakur.
bro.
I like Shakur. No, but y'all
No,
be
you
gassing.
don't, bro. You a hater, bro.
Y'all be
That's some
gassing.
hating ass shit. He
No,
gonna get
I fuck
knocked
with
out and
Shakur.
all that shit.
I say
Bro,
he
I
might.
just talked to
I
the
said he
little
might,
homie.
bro.
I just
I
talked to the
said he
nigga,
might,
bro.
bro.
So
No,
what
I
is he
said,
saying?
man. I said he better get focused, bro. Stop worrying about
He
all
is
this other
focused,
bullshit,
nigga.
bro. This
He is
nigga
focused, nigga.
arguing with Jahan Ingram and shit over the internet, bro. That nigga tripping.
Man, hey, them niggas is clout chasing.
Hey man, you better stop worrying about this shit. On this fight.
Man, he gonna beat the shit out of De Los Santos. He
That
gonna
nigga
beat the shit out of De Los Santos.
gonna fuck around
Man,
surprise that.
he gonna beat the shit out of De Los Santos.
And we're gonna fuck around
He gonna beat
surprise
the
that
shit out
shit.
of De Los Santos,
And
nigga.
we're gonna fuck around
Nigga, knock it
Clippers,
off,
man.
nigga.
And we're gonna fuck around
Hey,
Clippers.
hey, you hating like a motherfucker. Hey, this nigga hate Shakur like a motherfucker, bro.
Oh, bro, I fuck with Shakur, bro. You tripping,
Hey,
bro.
you sound like when them niggas was saying like they wanted Ryan Garcia to knock out Tank Davis. You sound like one of them niggas.
Bro, I
You
never
sound
get
like
on
one
here
of
and
them
say
niggas
I
when they
want
was saying, "Oh,
Shakur
Tank
to
gonna
get
get
knocked
knocked
out,
out by
man.
Ryan."
No, I'm just
Like I
saying he
heard it
better
all
get
before.
focused, bro.
I heard
He
it
better
all
get
before.
focused,
That
bro.
shit is not gonna happen, nigga. You know what I'm
Look,
saying?
I went back and watched that Oscar Valdez fight, bro.
Man,
I'm
that
telling
shit
you,
was
bro.
easy
I
work.
was like,
Shakur
oh,
beat the shit
man.
out that nigga.
I
He
don't
beat the
know,
shit out
bro.
that nigga.
Yeah, he got busy with him,
Okay.
bro.
Man,
In
that
them
shit was
early
easy.
rounds, in some of them early rounds, bro, I was like, Valdez was getting on his bump a little bit, bro. I was like,
Man, hell nah.
okay. If Valdez
Hell
getting
nah.
on it like that, bro, hey man, shit, I don't know, brother. I don't know, man. I was like, damn. One of the rounds, Valdez hit him with. He landed 15 punches on the tour, bro. He was
Man,
hitting that
that's a
nigga with
lie.
all body shots.
That's a lie. You talking about when
No,
Tank
bro.
Davis? What about when your
No,
boy Tank
he
Davis
hit
got
that
beat
nigga
up
with
though?
15
What about when
shots, bro, in
Pitbull
the
Cruz
round,
put
bro.
hands on Tank Davis?
Most that
What
nigga
about
been
when
hitting with.
Pitbull Cruz he put hands on Tank Davis? That's why he got to do a rematch with him. That's why he
Hey,
got to
look,
do a rematch with Pitbull Cruz because he put
Tank
hands
hurt
on
his
Tank
hand.
Davis.
Hurt his
Nigga,
hand in the
fuck is you
bro.
talking about? In
Tank hurt
motherfucking
his hand.
Gamboa, he gave Tank Davis 2 black eyes, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I mean,
Cap
Gamboa was
ass
a good
nigga.
fighter, bro. Gamboa
Nigga,
was a
that's a
good fighter,
lie.
bro.
Nigga, you lying. Nigga, stop lying, nigga.
Gamboa was a good fighter, and he
Nigga,
only
that's a
had
lie.
2 losses.
Shakur beat the shit out of Valdez, nigga.
Gamboa
He beat the
only
shit
had
out
2
of Valdez,
losses
nigga.
to take for him, bro. So
Okay.
shit, Gamboa was reputable,
Hey,
bro.
guess what? Tank Davis, his fight with Pitbull Cruz was way closer than Shakur fight with motherfucking Valdez.
Yeah, I think so. I agree.
Okay, then. But you don't even bring that shit up. And Tank got to do a rematch with that nigga. And you
No, he
okay with
don't.
that
No, the
shit?
fuck he don't got to do that. I
Yes,
hope
he
he
do.
don't do
Yes, he do. He got to do a rematch. Pitbull
no.
put hands on him. Don't duck that rematch. Don't
Look,
duck
man,
that rematch with
Tank,
Pitbull. He been calling out Tank. He
definitely
deserve a
get hit
rematch.
more
Y'all
than
trying to duck
Shakur.
Pit? So
But
y'all gonna
y'all
duck
be
Pitbull?
no, bro.
Y'all better
I'm just
fight that
pointing out the
nigga.
fact that Tank
Y'all,
do
hey,
get
Chop, y'all better
Shakur
fight
do
that
get
nigga.
hit,
At least
man.
fight that nigga, bro. That
Bro,
man been
I
calling
think
for that
look,
rematch, bro.
I think
Don't
at
let
one
that
point,
man off the hook,
look,
bro. They making
bro,
excuses to not to fight him. Okay.
if you go back and watch that fight with Oscar Valdez, bro, I think it was like the 3rd round, bro. That nigga
My
caught Shakur
bad.
with a nice,
His
he caught
hand was
Shakur with
fucked
a
up, right?
nice hand.
So Tank had a
Look,
fucked up hand, right?
Valdez
That's your
caught Shakur
excuse.
with a
Okay.
nice hand straight right, bro. He stuck that nigga in his motherfucking face, bro. I said, man, if Tank hit that nigga like that, it's over for that nigga.
And you not keeping that same
I
energy.
said, damn.
When
Bro,
when
I'm
when
telling you,
is
go back and
when is
watch that
Shakur
fight, bro.
Stevenson when is
Go
Shakur
back and
Stevenson
watch
press
that fight.
conference?
Valdez caught that nigga with a clean ass straight right and
Nigga,
popped the
I
shit out
don't
that
know. It
nigga.
don't matter. Like, what the fuck?
I said, damn, bro.
I want to
I said,
see.
these
I
niggas
want
be
to see how
capping
he
about
look at him face
Shakur
to
for
face. I
real.
want to see if he's
Hey, you
scared.
they act like Shakur don't get touched, like he's invisible.
That's what I'm
Nah, man,
He
saying.
y'all be
don't get
talking
touched.
that shit.
He got
No,
the
y'all
best
be talking that
defense in
shit.
boxing.
He
He got
do,
the
Y'all be
best
talking that he
defense in
invisible
boxing.
shit, bro.
but it only
That
takes
nigga ain't
one.
invisible. Hey, that nigga ain't invisible, bro. That nigga be getting touched, bro.
So who touched him? Who
Valdez
touched
touched
him?
that nigga.
Man,
Valdez
Valdez ain't
touched
do
him,
Valdez
shit.
cause
Man, he had
Stacey,
no
our black
marks
is
on his
touched
fine.
face,
that
bro.
nigga.
Cause Stacey, our black
Man,
is fine.
after the fight, that nigga, it didn't
Hey,
even look like he was in
Valdez
the fight
touched
after
that
that
nigga.
shit, nigga. Man, he didn't touch
Valdez
shit,
Black
touched
is
nigga.
that
eye.
That's a lie, nigga. You capping your ass off, bro.
Look at the
Valdez
video of the
didn't touch shit,
live.
nigga.
Look at the video of the live
That
right
nigga didn't
after the
touch
fight.
nothing, nigga. That's a
I
lie.
said can say so.
Y'all,
I said can
y'all
say
sound like
so.
some haters. Can say so? He beat the shit out that nigga, bro.
Can
The
say
fuck
he
is you
did.
talking about?
He did. But
No,
can say
he
our
beat
black
the
is
shit out of
Okay,
fine.
then. So why would you
Style.
even bring it up? He beat the shit
He
out
beat beat
that
the shit
nigga.
out of him,
Cause they see
bro.
how
He
black
beat
his
his
eye.
ass.
He beat his ass, and he beat Valdez ass, and he gonna beat Tank ass,
He beat
and he gonna
Valdez
beat
ass. He
Tank
beat the
ass
shit out
too.
of Valdez.
Yeah, you better
He
stay
beat
away
Valdez ass.
from
But
Shakur, bro.
Valdez touched that nigga though, bro. If
Yeah,
Valdez had a little
Man,
better
shit.
you
strategy,
doing all that barking, but he ain't gonna bite. Tank is doing all that barking, but he ain't gonna bite though.
look, bro. Tank already said,
He
man, these
doing
my
that
look.
barking, but he ain't gonna bite.
I'm gonna put these niggas in their place, bro.
H don't actually
You know what I'm
believe
saying?
that
He
shit.
put these little niggas in their place, bro.
I know. It sound
Win.
like he do.
That's what Bill
These
Haney
little niggas in
said. Bill
H
Haney
don't believe that
said
shit.
What's
Bill
up?
Haney
What's
win.
up?
Devin Haney said 240. He said come up to 140. Don't
Hey, I already heard Bill Haney say,
nigga scared
look,
when Devin
he
Haney said 140.
said we ain't letting them belts
Devin
go
Haney
because we gonna
140.
come back. He already said we
Scared of
coming back
Haney
down.
now.
We'll come back. They asked us
At
specifically, bro.
140. And y'all said
They
y'all don't
asked
care
us
about the belts
specifically.
already. Haney on y'all
They
niggas.
asked.
Nigga,
No,
Haney
bro, that
barking
nigga
at y'all
coming back
niggas.
down to
they trying to
145,
negotiate in
bro.
the
Haney
public to
barking.
take
Bill Haney on y'all neck. Bill
He
Haney
to
coming
on
take
you.
back
it to
down to
He
to
on
145.
straight
you.
to
Y'all
140.
Oh,
scared of Haney.
Bill
Y'all
Haney
forgot.
talking respectable. He
Y'all
talking
scared of Haney.
respectable right
Nah.
now because he
Now he
want to make
talking
the
out his
fight,
neck,
bro.
but
We
y'all
want to
just
fight
riding
for
with
your
him.
belt, nigga.
Bill Haney
We
want to
want to
What
talk
you
fight for
say?
your
respectable
belt.
because he
Nah,
want to make the fight, bro.
come up to 140, chop. Y'all said y'all don't care about belts. Don't duck
No.
Devin Haney. Y'all fought at 140 already. Y'all fought Barrios. Devin Haney barking at
But Tank
Tank
said he
Davis.
ain't going to fight at 140 right now, though, bro. He already said that, though.
Oh,
We
now it's the
fought.
weight. Haney called your
Tank,
bluff.
look, Tank already said he
Haney,
don't want to fight at
Haney
140,
exposed
bro.
Tank Davis.
Hey,
Haney
H, we
exposed
fought
Tank Davis. He
shots.
been
I ain't
exposed
do
Tank
that.
Davis.
Tank
He
Davis
I
been
ain't do
fought
exposed
that.
Tank
shots,
Davis.
nigga. Let's
I
go
ain't do
ahead
that,
on.
man.
Listen, if we wanted
Bill Haney exposed Tank Davis.
if we wanted to be at 40, it's gonna be at 40. If we wanted
Tank
to be
ain't
at
giving
35,
Devin
Bill
Haney
Haney.
no
it's
advantages,
gonna be
bro.
at 35.
That nigga's bringing
Them
his
niggas
ass
gotta
back down to
understand, right?
Now
35,
go
bro.
up to 140 and fight him like he said.
Listen, you know what they would be
Hey,
better. You know what they would be better off saying? They would just be better
Tank,
off
So y'all
saying
don't
that.
Tank
want no
finna,
smoke with Devin
Tank,
Haney at
hey,
They would be
140.
better off saying,
Tank
Devin
"Yo,
Haney
finna
said you
drink.
fought Barrios at 140.
Hey,
You
Tank
fought
finna weight
Barrios
train
at
that nigga
140
ass
for a
back down.
regular
but
belt.
He finna weight
ain't
Devin
train
Haney
that
fight
nigga ass
way
back to
bigger than a Barrios
135.
fight.
yeah,
Devin
but ain't
Haney
He
that
called
finna
nigga
out
weight
Tank
shit?
drain
Davis.
that nigga.
Listen,
He
H,
finna weight drain that nigga back to
Y'all scared of
don't
135.
Bill
Devin
Haney.
Haney
I
have
forgot
3
y'all
Get
scared
belts?
of
his
Bill
ass
Haney.
back down here.
I forgot Bill Haney exposed Coach
Yo,
Calvin on the
Oh,
Boxing
don't
he
Voice.
Devin
thought
Haney
I
for
have
forgot
3
exposed
that.
belts, H?
I
Calvin.
forgot that Bill Haney been
Hold on, though,
exposed y'all.
bro.
Hey, H, don't Devin Haney has 3
Man,
belts
GTD.
at lightweight?
GTD scared of DHP. I forgot about that.
I'm just saying, H,
hey, and
don't
Huh?
what
don't
Devin
Devin Haney
Haney
got 3
and what
belts at
Devin Haney say about Shakur Mama? He called Shakur Mama a bitch.
Hey, you heard what he said about Tank Davis, mama?
He
He
called
called her a
Shakur
crackhead.
Mama a
Why would you
bitch.
even bring that up?
He called
Why would you
Shakur
even
Mama
bring
a
that? What he
bitch,
said
bro.
about somebody mama though?
Then they
Like,
just
why
start
would you
going
say,
I'm
well,
just
yeah, come on,
rampage
now
about
you
it.
I'm
going
just
left. Don't take
saying.
it left, bro. Come on,
Once
bro.
it get to the
You
left,
bringing
you
up what
know,
they said about people mamas. I don't want to bring
All
up what he said
right,
about
man.
Tank mama. Come on, stop it, bro.
Nigga, you say that shit all the time, nigga.
Nah,
Older than
you the one
you.
that brought it up. You just brought it up. This nigga
You always
crazy.
bring up that
This
crackhead
nigga, all
shit,
right,
nigga.
that's on you though.
Go ahead
That's
about
on
that,
you. But I'm gonna
nigga.
be the bigger man. Hey, look, I'm gonna be the bigger man. Hey, Chop, I'm learning to be the bigger man now, bro.
Why the nigga gonna be the bigger man?
This shit funny.
hey,
Your
H,
ass
you gonna be a
crazy,
bigger
man.
man, huh?
Yeah, bigger man. I'm gonna let
Hey,
you.
that's cool. Hey, we can get off of that shit. I ain't with that anyway.
Yeah, that's back to what Devin Haney said. He said if you want to fight, come to 40, and y'all quiet like a church mouse.
Bro, that nigga know what's up,
Yep,
bro.
exactly. Quiet like a church mouse.
The reason why Devin holding on to the belt is because Devin know who runs shit. He like, yo, nigga, I'm gonna have to take this fight. But he doing a good job. He putting himself in positions to have the fight wherever it happens at. Like, he putting himself in a good position at 40 and he putting his good position at 35. So it's like, I won't have to take the Tank fights. I'll have options at 40. If Tank, make me, you know what I'm saying, do too much shit. Like, I'm saying, like, if Tank 90
Yeah.
something, I can move
I
on.
just really want to see Shakur come focus for this Edwin De Los Santos fight, bro.
You
I
know, why
don't
you
want to see him fucked up, bro.
focus this? You don't know how much he
But why'd you
focused.
keep saying that, bro? Like I just talked to the man, bro. He good, bro. He's straight.
You don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
going
I
on.
know you concerned. I know you might be concerned and shit, but he good. I just talked to him, bro.
He gonna
I
stop
appreciate that though.
Edwin De Los Santos. I just did my homework on Edwin De Los Santos. He reaches for a lot of punches. He gonna get stopped.
That nigga wild as fuck. He be overreaching.
Yeah, he
That's like he
reached too
got
much.
knocked down in the Rayo Pacquiao fight. He be overreaching sometimes. I hate niggas that reach. Like Tank expose them that reach all the time. Like.
Yeah, facts. He be exposing niggas that do all that goofy reaching. Yeah, man, but that's gonna be a hell of a fight, man.
Now you gotta be worried about what's next for Tank Davis. What's gonna be? I told you. Nah, he got to fight Pitbull Cruz in that rematch. And that ain't gonna be no
I
easy fight. The first fight
ain't heard
wasn't
nothing
easy.
about that.
The first fight,
Man,
everybody know that shit.
that nigga is easy
Yeah.
work.
Man, that nigga was on Tank ass. Pitbull was
That
on
little
Tank ass. He became a star after that fight. He became a star after that performance. You better run it back with Pitbull. Y'all better run it back.
Easy work.
Big Chop. Y'all better run it back. Pitbull. He been calling out Tank. He said he want that smoke.
Hey, I'm gonna say this about Pitbull and versus Tank. Pitbull versus Tank. Tank is not gonna look good versus Pitbull. Pitbull he's so short. Tank Davis can't find the range with that little dude. He's not used to fighting guys that's shorter than him like that. So
You don't think he could knock him out?
No, he's not gonna knock him out because.
But they say he didn't knock him out in the first fight because he was injured. His hand.
No. Had nothing to
So
do with that.
if he's healthy, 100%.
Come on, bro. You can't say they had nothing to do with that, and he actually did hurt his hand, though, bro.
I'm willing to bet y'all.
Did he hurt his hand, bro?
I'm willing to bet y'all any type of money that
Did he hurt his hand?
I'm willing to, I don't know what he hurt.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what he hurt.
Exactly.
I'm not him. I don't know what he hurt. But anyway,
you can visibly see that he stopped punching with his hand, bro.
I can't visibly see anything.
I know you did.
What I'm gonna say is this.
This nigga's a goofy.
He cooking you, Big O. Hey, O. Big O, he cooking you right now.
This nigga's a goofy.
Big O, don't let that nigga cook you. Don't let that nigga
Put the money
cook
on the table. Put the money on the table, and I guarantee
you. Hey,
he won't
get him,
stop.
Wayne. Get that
Put the
nigga.
money on the table, and I guarantee he won't stop him.
He can't visibly see.
Put the money on the table, and I guarantee he won't stop him.
Put the money on the table. He calling you out.
And I guarantee you
don't
won't
duck
stop
that
him.
nigga. Don't duck him.
You must
Ooh.
stop and prove.
Putting money on the table about.
And I guarantee you he won't stop him.
Oh, ain't Chop barking at you.
Tank fighting Pitbull. So what we putting money on the table about?
That he won't stop him.
So you said if he fights him again, he won't stop him.
No, he's not gonna stop him.
When that fight comes,
he gonna go in there. He gonna go in there and try to box the dude.
Tank gonna stop that nigga. Tank
No,
said
he's
he
not,
said if it's a rematch, I'm gonna stop that nigga.
He's not gonna stop the man.
You got Tank fucked up. Pitbull easy to stop. He overreaching.
So if he easy to stop, why ain't he stopping the first time?
Because
bro, we just said nigga he fucked up his hand, bro. So
I seen fighters. Hold on. I can point to fighters that I know that hurt their hand and still stop the guy.
Who? Tell us who.
The guy from Europe. What was his name?
Shut up. You don't know who.
That nigga said the guy. That nigga said the guy. No name ass nigga. Look. No name ass nigga. That's a bum ass fighter. He ain't no fucking that nigga. We talk about niggas
Arthur
that
Abraham hurt his
bro.
hand. Arthur Abraham hurt his hand in the fight. He broke his hand in the fight, and he still stopped the dude.
Arthur Abraham. Good for Arthur Abraham.
Arthur Abraham broke his hand in the fight and still stopped the dude.
All right,
I don't want to hear that excuse stuff.
Good
it's fighting. You fighting. Things happen in the ring, man. Things happen. You don't get no excuses. You don't get no excuses.
No, he won. It's like he lost.
I know he won. I said, but you said it's easy to stop him. You said it's easy to stop him.
It's easy to stop. It is easy to stop.
Okay, so what's stopping him then in the first fight?
He's overreaching. You just catch the nigga when he reaching.
Okay,
they always catch niggas when they reach him.
Did he have his? Okay,
that nigga was on a late notice. He was a motherfucker. You wasn't training. If you had a whole training camp for Pitbull and a healthy training camp for Pitbull, he's going to stop.
Is it true that Tank got power in both hands? Is it true?
Yes.
Okay, so why he knock him out with the other hand?
Because you're fucking handicapped.
I rest my case. I rest my case. No. You goofy. I rest my case. Go look at the Arthur Abraham fight. Arthur Abraham broke his hand and still stopped his man. Arthur Abraham broke his hand and still stopped his man.
Dumb, bro.
You're dumb. You trying to come up with an excuse. There's no excuses in life.
Protecting yourself. You're not trying to motherfucking just.
Bro, he getting on her quoting fighters that got 6 losses and shit, bro. We don't give a fuck.
You don't know nothing about boxing, man.
No, you don't know shit about boxing.
And I bet you I can bring up another fight.
Undefeated fighter, nigga.
I bet you I can bring up another fight. Okay. Look, check this out. Danny Williams hurt his shoulder. Danny Williams hurt his shoulder, and he still stopped the dude.
I don't give a fuck. What does that mean?
Okay, so don't come up with no excuses. Don't come up with no excuses. Excuses. All I hear is excuses.
Bro, but you sitting here talking about.
All I hear is excuses.
All I hear is excuses. All fights are stoppages. You don't have all stoppages. These stopping percentages nowhere near Tank Davis stopping percentage, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Excuses.
Fuck is you talking about?
Don't walk around in life with excuses, man. Don't walk around in life with excuses.
Survive this car crash. Everybody should survive. Like, what What the fuck is you talking
I'm
about?
saying that you can still knock out a guy if you hurt the
Anything's
hand.
possible.
I just pointed out 2
That's
fighters.
life. That's life. Anything is possible. Like you're not saying nothing. Like nigga,
okay, but he got
anything is
power in
possible.
He got power in both hands though.
What
He
the
got
fuck does
power in
that
both
mean?
hands.
What you saying?
Stop him
that
with the
mean?
other hand. Stop him with the
What does
other
that
hand.
mean?
Bro, you
What the
arguing
fuck does
some
that
dumb
mean?
shit,
Everybody,
bro.
there's a
You
lot of
arguing
fighters that
some
got
dumb
power. They
shit,
gonna
Stop him
bro.
stop
with the
every
other
opponent.
hand. Stop him
Bro,
with
You
the
you
have
other
all
hand.
arguing
the
some
power in the
dumb
world. It
shit,
don't mean you're
bro.
gonna stop every opponent.
Exactly.
That don't mean
Okay,
you
so
definitely gonna stop every
okay,
opponent. Go
okay,
ahead.
that's fine. If you're not gonna stop every opponent, this is an opponent that he's never gonna stop.
He's going to
This
stop.
opponent, he's not gonna
That's your
stop this
Is he
man.
opinion.
gonna beat him? Is
Your
he gonna beat
opinion.
That's
him?
why we need
He
that
should beat
rematch.
him.
That
He
he's not
should.
That's
He
why I
going to
should
need
stop.
beat
that
him.
rematch.
You cannot make your
He
opinion a
should
fact,
beat him, but he's not going to stop him.
nigga. Your
That's why I
But
opinion
want
is
to
he
see the
gonna beat him?
rematch.
not a fact.
When I
Yeah,
call out stoppages, don't I be right? When I call out
you
No,
been
stoppages,
nobody
right.
don't I
be
be
right.
right?
You been on a
Okay,
hot
Hey,
streak.
H, man, don't get on
okay,
the captain
Don't
for this
I've
lie.
shit,
been
You
knowing
man.
him
don't
for a
even
couple
know
of
that
years,
nigga.
bro.
Who is
okay,
it? What's his name?
Nigga, H.
okay.
So
I
what
think it
When I
Tank
Wayne.
told
did
you,
That's
was
my
when I
nigga
told
Wayne.
you, when I told you, Cool Boy was gonna get stopped.
Don't get
When I
on the
said,
captain for this
when
nigga,
I told you, when I told you, Cool Boy was gonna get stopped, he got
Talking
stopped.
about some
Man,
When
that's
I
H.
said
that's the
Earl Spence was
Niggas
gonna
try
monsters.
get
to get,
stopped, he
The
got
monsters,
hey,
you
stopped.
know the
niggas
monsters
try
When
to
I
is.
get a
said Sean Porter
co-sign
was
and
gonna
shit.
get stopped, he got
Hey,
stopped.
He talking about nigga
When I
trying to
said Deontay Wilder was gonna get stopped in that second fight,
tell
he
him,
got
H.
stopped.
nigga, that's the monster. What did you talk about? We knew he was getting stopped.
That's what niggas do when they get cooked. They start calling on
Nobody,
H.
no. Look,
H, tell him my resume.
Hey,
H,
look,
tag me in.
I
H,
heard people
help.
say,
He on you. That nigga
I
on
heard
you.
people say that
He
that
on
Help
your
me,
he
H.
on your ass.
I
He
heard
H,
people
on
say
help
you.
me.
Cool
Get
Boy was
that
gonna
nigga.
win the fight. I heard people say Cool Boy was gonna win the fight. So don't cap.
Ooh.
Don't cap. I heard
Ooh.
people
What
say
the
Cool
fuck
Boy was
does
gonna
that
win the
mean?
Ooh.
fight.
Yo, why do when niggas get something right, they be act like they
He got
fucking Tommy?
dude,
Now tell him how
I
you
got a
pick T.O.,
history.
Chop.
I
He
got a
picked
history of getting
T.O. though.
stuff right. I got
He
a
picked
Yeah,
history
I
of
T.O.
getting
picked
beating
stuff
T.O.,
Josh
right.
but I
Taylor
don't be
though.
walking around like I'm
He ain't
fucking
picked T.O.
Nostradamus.
I got a history of getting stuff
Like
right
I
though.
fuck with T.O. Niggas be acting
With
like they
different
So
Nostradamus.
fighters.
did
He
you
just
With
pick
fight
T.O.
different
everybody.
beating
fighters.
Josh Taylor?
Yeah, I did pick T.O.
I picked
Yeah,
I
not
picked I
you.
picked
I know
T.O.
you did. Chop did. But
I
I'm
picked
asking
T.O. to
Wayne.
beat Josh Taylor. I picked T.O.
Okay,
to beat
okay.
No,
Josh
you
Taylor.
did, nigga. You just saying that now.
Go no. I got a boxing channel, my dude. So
All right, where we go find it at?
go to Wayne Talk. Go to Wayne Talk. And you will see all my
Who you got
stuff
between
on there.
Shakur
No,
and
he try
Look,
Santos?
to get a
what we
nigga
gonna do? We gonna go on there. We gonna
he
find
trying to
you
get
capping on that
subscribers, y'all. Don't
motherfucker.
go to that shit.
No. H been
It's
knowing me
like,
for a
no,
little
let me
while.
stop.
I ain't trying to get no
I'm just fucking
subscribers.
with you. I'm just
Don't be
fucking with
on. You probably be capping, bro.
Okay.
you.
I had Deontay Wilder getting stopped the second time. Nobody had him getting stopped. Nobody had him getting stopped the second time. Nobody thought Fury can punch. So I don't want to hear that. Don't start capping. I
Dang, he
had
doubting GTD. So y'all
yeah.
can't
We the
stop
same nigga.
a
Yo, you
Pitbull
had
Cruz.
Ngannou. You had
He on
Ngannou
y'all.
beating Fury.
He on
You said what?
GTD.
Say it again.
Did you have Ngannou beating Fury? I know you did.
No.
I know you did, bro.
No. I don't have to lie, man. No,
I'm just
not at
saying.
all.
What's the highest weight Camille Mutton gonna go up?
Huh?
What's the highest weight Camille Mutton gonna go up?
He big as shit. He gonna go up like, I don't know, 60. Probably ain't gonna go to 60.
Now they say he like a little nigga. They
No,
say that nigga like 5'5". So
Hey,
that's
you
what
see
they
that nigga?
saying. They
That
said
nigga,
he's short as fuck.
yeah, that nigga, he big as shit. He's short, but he like
He's
bigger.
stocky
Like,
with it.
He
yeah,
should
that
go
nigga got
run
like,
through
that
Asia.
He
nigga weigh
like
like a
Tank
size
Davis.
13 or something. Like,
He
he got
like
big
Tank
hands and
Davis, huh?
big feet. Like,
But he's short though.
Manny Pacquiao called out Tank Davis at 145.
Man, he cloud chasing, bro. He need to sit his old ass down somewhere, bro.
You know he's trying
Man,
to fight
fuck
in the
Manny
Olympics. He's
Pacquiao.
trying to fight in the Olympics.
Man, he need to sit his old ass down somewhere, man. Fuck him. He ain't shit, bro.
Oh,
That nigga
that's
looking
it,
for a
man.
payday, bro.
he he said he got a. And he said he got a
man, he
exhibition coming
clout
up with
chasing.
Mayweather. He
That
said he got
nigga
an
try to
exhibition
clout chase Tank Davis, a young fighter.
No. He said he got an exhibition
Man,
coming up
fuck
with
him.
Mayweather. He said
he ain't shit.
He said he got an exhibition coming up with Mayweather.
Man, Mayweather ain't gonna give him another payday. Mayweather don't need him. He could fight YouTubers all day. Fuck him.
He said they talking about it. He said they
Nigga,
talking about it.
I'd rather see Floyd Mayweather fight a YouTuber. I'd rather see Mayweather fight a YouTuber.
So I
Fuck
think
Manny Pacquiao.
What I got from what he was saying is that Mayweather is going to get him an exhibition fight.
I don't think so, bro.
Not that Mayweather's actually exhibit.
He been begging for a Mayweather rematch and begging for that payday. Floyd like, man, fuck him, bro. Bro. He don't need him. It's the like Manny Pacquiao need Floyd. Floyd don't need him. He don't need Manny Pacquiao. He begging Tank Davis for a fight, bro. He desperate.
Manny Pacquiao
I'm
like to
telling you,
fight.
everybody be
He
clout chasing.
desperate.
Tank, everybody want to payday.
That nigga that spent all his bread.
I know. That shit crazy, bro.
That nigga
Man, the
getting
last
all
time
the
we see him in a fight, Ugas was beating the brakes off of him.
Bro, that's
Ugas
what
was
I was
putting
just
hands
like,
on
who
him, bro.
got put hands on that nigga, man?
What you think Tank gonna do to him, bro? Tank gonna knock him out, bro. He'll
I
knock
don't know.
out Manny Pacquiao, bro, for real.
Real shit.
Hey,
Tank don't even want to fight at 140. He definitely don't fight at 145.
yeah, it's for a chance to fight Manny Pacquiao though. I think he'll take that fight, bro.
That's why I
Tank
said
ain't
the
taking no
fight. That's why I
Tank do
said
it
the
for the money.
Shakur is better. That's what I said the Shakur fight. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Because
talking
that,
about for the money, bro. That'll be
but
$100 million
I'm
payday,
saying the
probably. Bro.
Shakur fight makes sense
Yo,
because Devin Haney telling Tank Davis to come up to
no,
140.
Tank just had $100 million payday. Nigga. He ain't tripping off that.
I know, but hey, Devin Haney, he told Tank Davis to come up to 140.
Tank already said he
Man,
off exhibition
them
fights.
niggas ain't
Tank,
calling
what
no
you say?
shot.
What you say?
I said
Say
Tank
it
already
again.
cooled off for doing exhibition fights. Like he not doing no exhibition fights until he done it.
Tank gonna fight
So,
Shakur at 135, Devin at 140, Ryan rematch at 147.
hey, but
He fight Devin Haney at 135, bro.
hey,
I don't know, man.
Devin Haney can't make 135.
Man, he
Devin
gonna
Haney
weight
said
drain that
at
nigga.
140, bro. He
Man, he
already
gonna
said
weight drain
140,
that nigga.
my nigga.
No, he
Bro,
didn't.
I just saw the interview with Bill Haney today, bro. He said they can come
Man, he
back.
capping, bro. He just talking, bro.
What you
Some
say?
niggas just capping, bro.
I
What the
think
fuck?
after the
You heard
Regis
what
fight,
Devin Haney said?
after
He
the
just
Regis
said
fight,
it.
he probably
He
gonna
said
Saving
they
stay.
gotta be at 140.
He probably gonna stay at 140
you
after the
know they
Regis
saving
fight.
their belts for one
That
nigga.
nigga,
Hold
that
on,
nigga
though,
Man,
said
them
bro.
niggas
140
capping,
not
bro.
even
Them
gonna be
niggas just
easy to
talking.
make
Bro, you
weight.
saw that
All them
interview
niggas
that
just
nigga
be
said.
talking, bro.
That
All them
nigga
niggas,
said,
all they doing is
hey,
talking and
that
capping,
nigga
bro.
Devin Haney today said 140 not even gonna be easy to make weight.
Of
That's what I'm
course
Man, he
not.
just
saying.
talking. All that shit.
$135.
Man, Tank go
It,
weight drain that nigga.
Yeah.
it's
Of
just
course,
helping
when
them
you
stay
coming from
relevant.
170, 175, of course 140 is not easy to make. Of course 135 is not easy to make. Because you're
That
fucking
shit
in
crazy,
weight.
bro.
When you're coming from 175, 180, nothing, if it ain't 175 or 180, all that shit gonna be hard to make. But nigga, when you coming from that weight, nigga, instead of you fighting at the weight that
But
you walk
he
around,
ain't gonna fight Tank
That big
Davis.
ass nigga
Them
don't even
niggas ain't
supposed to be
ready to
fighting
fight Tank
lightweight.
Davis.
but
They
the only
not ready to fight Tank Davis. They about to do some other shit. You know what I'm
niggas say
saying? So they
winning
gonna
that
You gotta be ready. You
waiting on
gotta
the
be
big
ready to
fights.
get there at
They
time.
because
gonna
that
wait on the big fights. I think Devin Haney and Bill Haney, they letting that shit build up. They
yeah, I'm
not
saying
going to
whatever
big fights right now.
it's gonna
Man,
build up.
Tank should have sent that
They
nigga the
build
contract, bro.
Ryan
If
Yeah,
he
don't
don't
need
get
Ryan to
the
yeah,
do it.
because he
contract,
said
no,
140
listen.
for a reason. He not ready
He
for
say
Tank Davis.
140. Listen. This is what they try to do. They try to negotiate in the public. They say 140 because it benefit them more. Of course, if I'm Devin Haney, I want to fight at 140. But of course, if I'm Tank Davis, I want to fight at 135. So it's nigga just gonna be a battle of like who got more leverage. Like nigga, if I'm Tank
Of
Davis,
course, Tank Davis got the leverage.
and that's the reason why they holding on their belts at 35 because they know Tank Davis got the leverage. They know
But
Cuz,
if
he
I'm
why
said,
he ain't
Tank
drop
you heard
why
what
he ain't dropped the
Devin
belt?
Haney said?
Davis,
He
they
said Tank
know
Davis don't
that's
care about the belts.
yeah.
Why he
Tank
ain't dropped
Davis
the
is the
belt?
type of fighter he don't care
It's
about
not
the
even
belts.
about age. You
Why he
need
ain't
those
dropped the
belts
He
to
don't
belt?
care
And
about the
he
belt.
said
He
Tank
don't
already
need them.
fought at 140.
yeah,
So why
age.
Why he
Tank
ain't
can't
dropped
fight
the
him at
belt, bro?
140?
But age.
But
Why he
why
ain't
Tank
dropped the
can't fight
belt,
him at
bro?
140?
Why he
Why
ain't
y'all
dropped the
ducking
belt?
Devin Haney at
But
40?
age
Why he
is
ain't
about
dropped
the
the
Why
belt,
leverage.
y'all
bro?
ducking that 40 fade?
Age is about the leverage. Devin
Tank
Haney
Why?
ain't
ain't
the
at
Okay,
leverage.
but I'm
140.
asking
Tank
y'all
is
why
at
y'all can't take the
35.
So
fade at
listen,
40?
Tank
when they
is
I'm
at
just
going for the
asking y'all a
135,
question.
bro.
Answer my question.
Cause
Why y'all
Tank is
can't take
not
the
at
fade at
140, bro.
140?
so
Why?
Tank
listen,
ain't a
it's
Huh?
not
beauty
age.
welterweight. He a
So fight
lightweight.
Shakur at 35 then, bro. If that's the
Listen,
case.
no,
Man,
Devin
Shakur
Haney.
got to fight,
Listen,
bro.
He said
Shakur
no.
just because
gonna
Devin Haney had one
Shakur
fight
gonna
at
get
one,
smoked
just because Devin Haney
2024.
is having one fight at
You gonna
140,
smoke that
does
Shakur
not
pack.
mean he fought everybody else at 135, right? So when you go and fight the nigga, you can't pay him that 35. When you fight one nigga at 35, don't Tank for one fight at 140 came back down. We not knocking you for coming back down, going up and coming back down. Do what you need to do, bro. And if Tank, that's up to Tank. If Tank wanted that 140, I don't know what. But I think Tank is smart enough. I think his team is smart enough to know to have to fight at 35. Since a nigga want to weight bully, make the nigga make the weight for weight bullying. Make him make the weight. Since you want to weight bully, make the
Well,
weight.
he ain't gonna take the fight.
Like you listen, you weight bully.
He's not gonna take the fight, of course.
He don't have to
That's
take the
why he's
fight.
going up to 140. He already fighting Regis. He about to have a belt at 140.
Hey, that's one thing, right? Devin Haney get to make his own decisions, right? And Tank get to make his decisions. You offer the nigga fight, and if he don't take it, he don't take it. You can't.
He don't take. He not gonna take it.
All right,
We're not gonna take it. So yeah, we gonna move on. So now, that's why Tank Davis. I want to see that rematch. You know, can he knock out Pitbull Cruz in that rematch? How y'all was debating it? I like that debate. Y'all was having with Wayne Talk. Y'all in Wayne Talk. I like that. You know what I'm saying? I want to see can he knock him out in a rematch, bro. That first fight was a good fight.
Wayne Talk is capping, bro.
No, he right here. Hey, Wayne.
Be on this motherfucker capping, bro.
What's up, man?
We need Tank and Frank Martin first.
Yeah.
Fuck no, don't Tank and Frank Martin. Fuck no.
Nah, the reason
Frank got to build his shit back up, bro.
The reason why I say he can't knock out Pitbull because one thing about Pitbull, he keep his defense real tight. He never have his head up. He never is out of position. Yeah, he does reach it sometimes, but even though he reach, he still stays compact. And I believe if Tank fight him again, Tank is going to, because before Tank, supposedly y'all say he hurt his hand. Okay, that's fine. Before that round,
niggas, listen. Hey, so you a liar, bro. You a liar.
You can't finish when you on.
You a liar in the receiver.
When you on corny shit like
so
you ain't gotta do all that shit to look at.
Why you gotta do, bro? Just keep it true.
You ain't gotta make the corny shit.
Bro, don't be a deceiver, bro. Don't be a deceiver.
What round did he hurt his hand in?
That's devil shit, bro.
What round?
That's devil shit. Devil mean
his hand in round 5, bro.
Okay, round 5. I'll go back and look at it. And I'm gonna look at it. But anyway,
you ain't watched the fight the first time.
Hey, no, I watched it. So look,
you didn't watch it the second time.
The first 3 rounds, the first 4 rounds, Tank Davis had trouble finding his range. He was missing a lot of punches. Even before he hurt his hand, he was missing punches. Go look at the fight.
It's a fight. Well, I just want to say what's the point.
I never seen Tank miss that many punches on
point?
anybody.
A nigga, man,
no.
He had problem missing punches.
The point I'm trying to make is he was fighting a guy. He was fighting a guy that he was having trouble finding range because the guy is so short.
Who comes out in their first round and they got the range and it's a fight, bro. That shit means nothing. It's a fight.
Put your money on the table. He's not going to stop him.
We'll put the money on the table once they fight again.
He's not going to stop him.
We're talking about if they're going to fight.
I said
if they happen to fight.
I'll bet who win, bro.
I said
it's a bet.
I'll bet who win.
That's cool. If they fight again,
niggas just be talking miscellaneous.
I got 0 knockout.
It's a bet. How much you bet? $1 million. It's a bet. What we betting? $1 million?
Huh?
What we betting? $1 million?
Nope.
Hey, hey, my boy, Ace Guapo. Yo, Ace. Hey, what up, homie? What's up, my nigga? My nigga. What up with it? What's up with it, nigga?
You ain't got $1 million.
What up, my nigga?
Y'all, I seen Shakur shout you out, man.
Man, that my nigga, that my boy. What's up, nigga? Man. You know I got the best fighter in the world, nigga. I got the coldest nigga in the whole sport, nigga. I got the best, nigga.
You know I'm GTD, man.
So GTD.
Yeah, a whole lot of
you know going on. You know I'm fucking with Tank, but shit.
Yeah, I like that shit though, man. Hey, you already know. But hey, you said you got Tank Davis over everybody.
You know that,
over everybody though.
Shakur is that one. He's Neo.
Man, I don't know. I don't know.
That nigga ain't shit, bro.
I don't know, man. Shakur been talking a lot, man.
Shakur is Neo, man.
He starting to turn me off, man.
Trash, bro.
Hey, he can turn you off. He can turn you off. He can turn you all the way off. That's not gonna change the fact that he's Neo.
Hey, Shakur might be Neo, but right now this is gonna be when Neo try to jump across the building.
I don't know, man.
Yo, this shit is crazy, bro.
Hey, y'all seen Sports Haven hop on the live with Bill Haney earlier?
No, what happened? Sports Haven jumped. Flaming.
Yeah, I focus more, but he end up like just keeping it cordial. But he
represent.
But long story short, he asked Bill, yo, why Devin Haney hit the exit after the Tank fight? And but Bill was basically just running around and like, oh,
yeah, he did. I seen that shit.
You seen that shit, right?
Yeah, that shit was funny as fuck, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, he represented for GTD though. So if you GTD, so he represented for y'all because he was like, nigga, he was like, why y'all niggas run with after the Tank and Ryan fight? And Bill Haney like that nigga, he started bullshitting. He was like, nigga, he was like, that nigga said, he said, man, what city you from? That nigga asked that nigga, what city you from? He said, man, where you from, bro? Because he got away from that question real quick. He asked that nigga what city he from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He took it off that shit because he couldn't. What could you really say? That nigga dipped, bro. He got up out of there quick.
He got up
out of
there.
You should have told him that he town business.
Yeah, but Bill Haney, bro, shit, he know how to talk. That's what I'm saying. That nigga know how to talk that shit. But Sports Heaven, he was on him though about that shit though. He was on him though.
That's why I focus Sports Heaven. He keep that same energy every time, man.
Yo,
I gotta salute him.
One time niggas was up here eating everything Bill was saying up, and I came and I'm like, yo, y'all let Bill, y'all niggas will let Bill fuck one of y'all. Because Bill was up this joint, yo, niggas was going everything Bill was saying, like
Bill a politician,
talking that shit on some real live playing shit, like.
I mean, I'm starting. I'm giving them a little more respect. Him and Devin, I'm respecting what they're doing. At first, I wasn't feeling them, but now they're taking that Regis fight. You know what I'm saying? It's not a bad fight, honestly. I think Devin's obviously gonna win that, but Devin ain't doing no hosting. He's fighting, man.
It like that's just hate. Like you gotta respect it. Like
you gotta respect it. He's fighting, man.
Yeah.
He ain't taking no tune-ups. You know
and you're not hearing he's not. It's not all these motherfucking excuses and shit. It's not like It's not like why this happened, why this ain't happened, why this ain't happened, why this happened, why that ain't happened, why this ain't happened.
Yeah.
I mean, he going at it, you know what I'm saying? And when he get in there, I mean, he handle business.
But even Regis complaining like, oh yeah, these niggas is vultures. They trying
to duck him. Regis scared, bro.
Yeah,
Regis,
like, why are you even saying that? Like,
he not keeping the same energy. He not keeping the same energy, bro. That nigga was talking a lot of shit before.
He was quiet.
Yeah. You remember before he was calling Devin Haney a bitch and all of that shit. Y'all some bitches and all of that. Now he not saying that no more. He ain't saying that shit.
He called him little boy.
Because he seen Devin
little
too big.
Boy.
Damn, still kind of big.
And they try to act like Devin just picked on him because he had a bad performance.
Yeah, that was bullshit. That was
he should have kept running with that little boy.
You gotta keep it a buck. Them niggas was kind of calling him out before the.
They did, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Bill Haney told me that a long time ago. He said Regis, he too small for Devin Haney. He told me that years ago. And then the other homie, he told me that Devin Haney would beat the shit out of Regis Prograis. He told me that years ago.
Niggas be thinking
He told me that years ago, bro.
Got too
years
much skill.
ago.
Devin can just box
Man, Devin Haney was like 21 years old when they said that. What'd you say?
Oh, niggas be thinking weight classes like my little brother be thinking like, oh, Regis at 140, so how is he bigger? How is Devin bigger than him? I'm like, yo, bro. You can't understand.
He way bigger.
Regis a blowed up 135 and we being honest. Like
he like way bigger, bro.
He like a 135 that don't want to cut weight.
Yeah, Regis not that big. He's not that big.
No.
Yeah, but Devin Haney got hurt by smaller fighters. Remember, Linares hurt him, and he a little nigga, bro. He came up for like 126, and Lomachenko hurt him. Lomachenko hurt him too.
So much, right?
No, I think the chin though. I don't think he could. I don't know, man. I think it's something with the chin.
He never hit the canvas. He never hit the canvas.
You know, but he got rocked though. His legs too.
He never hit the canvas.
Yeah, but his legs wasn't good though, bro. Especially in that Linares one. And they some little fighters. They smaller. I think Regis is bigger than them. So I think Regis could hurt him for sure. If he land a good shot, that's if he land a good shot.
Though Devin been working on his leg. You can see he got a new train. He been working.
Yeah, he working on his legs though. He building up his legs because his legs was kind of like I don't know. His legs was kind of thin. His
Devin
legs
got
was kind
little
of like
legs.
skinny. He had like some skinny legs. Like that's good that he building up them legs though. For real, he gonna get stronger.
He's able to build muscle with them 5 more pounds. Gonna make a difference.
Yeah, exactly.
Them
But he,
5 pounds need to go to his calves
you know,
and
they
his
smart though.
legs.
They know they smart, bro.
Yup, and he
You know
got
what I'm saying?
that height. That height, he can just
If you
box
really
from reach
think
from the
about it, bro.
outside the whole fight.
But
He's
you
gonna
know,
win.
Bill
Really
Haney
think
like the
about it.
LeVar Ball of boxing, bro.
Oh,
He's
hey,
like
bro,
the
for real.
LeVar Ball of boxing for sure.
On some real shit. That's a fact. That's a
You
fact.
were
You
just
gotta
about
give
to
it up.
say that?
That's a fact. No,
You was
no,
gonna say the same shit, huh?
no. I was about to say something similar to that though,
Yeah, he is the LeVar
but you
Ball
hit
of
it right on the
boxing for
nose.
sure.
It's like on some real shit though.
He is, bro. That's why, you know what I mean? Even though, you know, nigga beefing, we beefing and shit, I got to give him his credit
Yeah,
because
you gotta
that's
give
what
him
he
that.
is. Oh, that's what he did with his son. Devin Haney's like the LaMelo Ball of boxing, pretty much.
Real shit. You gotta give it up to him though. Like them niggas is smart. Like smart as fuck. I mean, like Billy smart, and they put it. And you really think about it, like for the long run, them niggas, if they win this fight, them niggas about to be in a position where as though they can have the world like on the count. They can have whatever fight they want.
Yep.
Bruh.
This
Like
is the
they
one
win
right
this
here.
fight,
Yep.
they win this fight, right? And they hold it down, right? They hold their position at both weights, right? Them niggas is gonna be positioned to do whatever they want. Like it's gonna be kind of
I
hard.
think he gonna fight Ryan.
Hold on, hold on.
He
And
fight
this
Ryan
the one thing I think about Tank,
I don't
right?
want that smoke
Tank
with
is going
Ryan,
to give,
dude.
this
Who
is where
said
Tank
Devin
is
don't want
going
to
to have
smoke
to
with
give a
Ryan?
little bit at.
Nah, bro.
No,
I
Tank is
don't
going to have to give a
know,
little bit
man.
because he's
I
going to
don't
have
know.
because Devin is going to have.
I think Devin could beat Ryan. I think he could beat Ryan.
Yeah, Devin could beat Ryan.
I think Devin could beat Ryan.
Yeah, Devin could beat Ryan, but I don't think Ryan gonna take that fight into.
Is that
I
left
think he
hook?
would.
He
That'd
not
be a
gonna be able
big
to get
fight.
out the
That'd be
way
a
of
big
that.
I don't
fight.
think that's the next fight for Ryan though. Ryan can have that fight at any given time. I just don't think it's the next one. First of all, you got to see
Ryan can do what he want. Ryan gonna be the money man at 140.
But Ryan got to beat
but
this
Ryan
the
is
nigga.
still with
Dorte's
Oscar,
nice. He got to beat Dorte first, nigga. That
Yeah,
nigga
you got
De
to
La
see
Hoya
how
trying to get
Ryan
him out of there.
What if Ryan loses?
This is a showcase fight.
That
What
nigga De La
if he
Hoya is a
lose
piece
though?
of shit.
You
Yo,
can
he's a
lose
piece
in
of
showcase
shit.
fights. What if he lose?
I mean,
That's what De La Hoya trying to do. He's trying to get him out of here because he want to get up that contract.
That's the controversy.
Send him his
Ryan
way.
needs to be in the controversy.
Or what if he win? Or if he barely win? You know what I'm saying? Like he's not going.
That's even better. Oh, if he barely win, these niggas won't be scary, and they'll actually make a fight instead of
gonna
saying,
be scared? Who's scared to fight Ryan?
Do you not realize when niggas say, "Oh, he an Instagram model," nigga, you ducking.
I'm saying, but who is scared to fight him? Like who's scared to fight him?
If he tried to fight Teofimo. He tried to make his comeback fight Teofimo.
No, he didn't.
When Teofimo was retired.
He did not try to come back and fight
Teo will fight him, man.
Teo said it in an interview. He said Ryan Garcia.
No, he did not say that. You
yes,
sauced it up.
Did.
No, he didn't say that.
I put it on everything.
You're lying. They said they was looking at that fight. You making it like no. Teo cannot choose if fucking Ryan Garcia is gonna be his comeback fight. Them niggas two different promoters. They're two different networks. They two different everything.
He said he asked him to fight.
What you talk about? Of course, the niggas probably talked about making a fight, but there's so much shit that go into that. They got two different promoters and they on two different networks.
So check this out. When Ryan beat Oscar Duarte, Bob Arum said, "Oh, I'll work with Oscar and we can make that fight."
But just because Bob Arum will agree to work with Oscar, don't mean shit.
So that means T.O. ducking. If Bob agrees,
no, that don't mean nobody ducking.
And T.O. don't agree, that means T.O. ducking.
That don't mean nobody ducking. That means it's just a whole lot of shit to get through. They got to figure out what network is going to be on. Is it going to be on The Zone? Is it going to be on ESPN? They got to figure out a whole lot of shit that come to a deal. Like what the percentage going to be? Who think they getting more? It's going to be a whole lot of shit that they got to come to. That don't mean nobody ducking.
T.O. ain't got no date.
That don't mean nobody ducking.
Teo ain't got no date.
What do Teo date have to do with
anything? Still got value, man. He's still high value
in boxing. I'm saying, but what do Teo date have to do with anything?
He gonna be free.
He's not free.
After Ryan beat Duarte, he gonna be free.
Yeah, but what do they have to do with anything? He's not promotional. He's not free as a professional. He's not promoter free.
That's not no. That's not no.
Man, Teo wanted shit.
What the fuck is wrong with niggas? Like he's not promoter free. He's not network free. He can't do shit. Like he needs everybody to sign off on.
So what is he doing?
That's the reason why he retired, because he cannot make his own moves. That's the reason why he even retired, because that nigga, they force him to do shit that he don't want to do.
Bro, he
I
just
thought,
Boy, he should
hey,
have made his
Chop,
own promotional company like
hey,
everybody
Chop,
else.
Chop. I thought he was a
He
free
should have made his
agent
own
after
shit.
that fight with Josh Taylor.
Fuck no, niggas was lying. He rigged up after the Loma fight. He just reconstructed it to get more money, but because he was stuck. He had shit to do. He had them niggas stuck up, made him go back to the table. You know what I'm saying? Because he
Yeah,
had
but
all the belts they thought he was going to
Bob's
do.
on his bullshit, man. Niggas need to leave Bob.
He had no
Even
choice. Like,
Shakur got a
both of them
don't
niggas
have to
are
leave
trying to
Bob.
get out of their fucking
Bob
They
said
contract.
gotta get out.
Shakur.
Bob ain't about nothing.
Bob
Like,
said
they
Shakur.
best bet is to wait till both of them niggas out their contract and they can make the most money possible. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like Ryan said, he letting the lawyers handle that shit, and that's what T.O. should be doing, letting his lawyers handle that shit. And hopefully both of y'all niggas get out your contract and then make that fight and get the most money possible. Because T.O. is getting fucked over. Like,
yeah.
Man, T.O. selling, bro. T.O. ain't selling.
It's not about him selling. The nigga, his contract is where though he's getting fucked over. So
when you asking for a certain amount of money, you not generating that. Hey.
No, he wasn't getting the money that he was deserving before asking for that. Like they was fucking him over. Like it wasn't like he was getting a flat fee. It wasn't like nigga was getting percentages.
Man, I don't know. Top Rank don't jet me pay-per-views like that. Shakur ain't even on pay-per-view.
Who y'all got?
Top Rank
Shakur
don't have
Edwin. Who y'all got?
pay-per-view
Shakur
fighters.
Edwin.
They don't have pay-per-view fighters to do pay-per-view.
Y'all think Shakur got that against Edwin or what?
Man,
yes, that's not even an
You think he's
argument.
You think he's overlooking this nigga or what?
Shakur
No, it's not even an argument, bro. The nigga, he's supposed to win. If he lose, that's just on him. That's just on him. He lost. Like, that's on him. Like, but if he lose to a nigga he's supposed to win against, he lost. Like,
All right, we're gonna see.
I just want to see like how he gonna do it. Like,
I want to see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think Edwin gonna hit him with
why
some,
niggas is making
with
this
some
shit
shit.
such a big deal? Like I can see
it's a
niggas
big
acting like he
fight.
fighting Devin.
I
This for the
told you,
belt.
Chop,
It's
nigga, this a
boxing,
big
man.
fight,
First
nigga.
fight.
It's a big
No, I'm
fight,
not talking about
nigga.
that. No,
Fuck out that
That
nigga.
shit, man, this
I'm
shit
about the fight.
fire. This
Hey,
fight
I'm
gonna
not
be
talking about the
fire,
fight.
bruh. Nigga, this
I'm not
fight is
talking about the
fire.
fight.
If El
No,
Rayo can
the
drop
way
that
these
nigga
niggas
That
after
acting
shit.
like
he
it's
Fucking with
get
Edwin, I
dropped
ain't gonna
twice,
lie. I'm fucking
bro.
with him.
they acting like
I
it's
know,
Devin, like
Chop.
he fighting Devin.
Who hit harder? Who hit
I
harder,
know,
Rayo
Yo,
or
bruh,
hey,
El
Edwin?
cause
we're
Rayo
gonna
can
see.
nigga,
drop
We're gonna
this
And
Shakur
this is
see.
fight
the
could
nigga
just be
after.
problem.
We're
popping.
gonna see if
If
Shakur
El
can.
Yeah.
Rayo
No,
can drop
this is
this
the
nigga
problem
after
when
We're gonna see
niggas
getting
don't.
Shakur
dropped
punch.
twice, bro.
You
This
What
the
the
know what I'm
fuck?
problem when
saying?
niggas don't
We
watch
making
Shakur hit
boxing.
big
as hard as
fights, Chop.
Rayo.
Chop, we
We're
making
gonna
big
see.
fights.
For sure. But this the problem when niggas don't watch boxing. They see who Shakur fighting, they go watch the nigga highlights, and they come back and say, "Oh my god,
His
oh
shit
he
nice
went."
though. His
That's what
highlights is
niggas
We
nice
do.
gonna
though, huh,
see,
Chop?
That's what
man.
You
niggas
But
never
do.
Chop,
Shakur ain't have no.
you can't
Shakur ain't
deny
have no
his
tougher
highlights is
opponents.
nice though, De Los Santos.
But that's
Like it's
what
that shit
niggas do though.
nice.
They gotta watch boxing.
He kind of
They
nice
don't
with
watch
it though.
Nah,
highlights.
be
You
Nah,
wouldn't
we
say
gonna
De Los
see.
Santos. You think he a bum? You think De Los
Della
Santos is like
Santos
a
slick.
Nah, hell no, not at all.
No, but it's levels though. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
I
Okay,
levels.
mean,
but look, but check this out though.
Oscar hurt
Look,
Shakur too. Remember that he hurt him.
Rayo was a prospect, and Della Santos beat up Rayo like he was like a vet. Like Rayo was
No,
like
he
a
didn't
rising
beat him up like
star.
a vet. No, he did
Yes,
not
he
beat him up like a
did.
vet. No, the fuck he did.
He beat him up
He
like
hit
a
the
vet.
nigga with a lucky
I
shot. He
can't
hit the
wait.
nigga with
I can't wait for
listen.
this
No,
fight.
he got knocked the fuck down. Then he hit him with a
I
lucky
can't
shot, got
wait.
him hurt, and knocked him down. And then
Look,
them niggas was swinging wild and hit him with another lucky
look.
shot and knocked him down. He
He
didn't
beat
fucking
him.
beat this nigga like he was a vet.
He beat him like a vet that got
No,
caught
he
slipping.
didn't. Both of these niggas were swinging dumbass shots. He caught him, put him down. Then he re-caught him, put him down. And then he re-caught his tied up, and then that nigga catch
And
him.
then El Rayo caught his ass.
That's what I'm
what you
saying.
gotta
It was like
understand is,
these niggas it was rock'em sock'em robots.
but look, what you gotta
What
understand
the fuck are you
is,
talking about?
what you
Talking
gotta
about he beat him up
understand
like he was a
is
vet. No, he
the
didn't. He
poise
beat him
that
to the
he
punch.
had after he got dropped. After he got
All he
dropped,
did was beat him to the
no,
punch. The
nigga.
first time
What?
Rayo beat him to the punch. Then the second time he beat him to the punch. And then the third time he
Bruh.
beat him to the punch. Wasn't no he beat him up like he was a
Bruh,
vet.
he was boxing that nigga, bruh.
No,
Like
he
you watched
wasn't
it.
boxing
Yes,
him.
he was, bruh. He
Punched
was
that
like
nigga.
he was
Caught the
using
nigga. Bang.
angles. He was head movement. He was
And it's
slick. He
fucking
was
El
full
Rayo.
counter.
Like El Rayo is trash.
You disrespecting because El Rayo beat the fuck out Chris Colbert. Colbert.
How? You seen the fight?
Yeah, and they
You
robbed
seen
him.
the score?
They
What the
robbed
judges
him.
say?
They robbed him.
It was robbed.
He got
I
an
remember
L on his
Coach
record?
They robbed that nigga.
So he got a loss against Chris Colbert or no?
That's fine.
All right, so what the fuck is you talking about?
The fuck is you talking about,
Talk
nigga?
about your opinion once again.
Nigga, this your opinion.
No, I'm talking facts. Chris
Nigga,
Colbert won that
opinion,
fight.
your opinion is El Rayo not good.
Who thinks a better opponent for
No, I'm not
Shakur?
saying that he's not good.
Or Edwin?
I'm just saying his levels.
Who's better, Colbert or Edwin?
Edwin, easy.
Chris Colbert is better than Edwin De La Santos.
Hell no. Edwin
is wrong with you?
Edwin to violate Chris Colbert.
No, he won't.
I think Shakur would embarrass Colbert bad. He'll embarrass that nigga.
Nah,
Edwin. And only reason Edwin gonna win is he has to knock Shakur out. If not, Shakur's just gonna outbox him and just beat him by a point.
The thing about
Edwin gotta knock him out. That's the only way.
I hate when people say you gotta knock a nigga out.
When Shakur
knocking a nigga out is a part of
winning.
But when
knocking a nigga out is a part of winning. Like, what are you saying? Like, that's like saying you gotta win by decision. If you don't win by decision, you can't win. Like, knocking a nigga out is part of winning. So when niggas you only gotta knock him out, like, you know,
like that's how he did. That's what he gotta do to win.
That's the best part of winning, like knocking a nigga out. Like, so Shakur can't win it. So only way Shakur can win is
Shakur ain't knocking shit out. You know that
somebody
already.
knock him out.
Shakur ain't
you don't
knocking
knock Shakur out, you gonna lose the fight.
So why niggas don't say only way Shakur can win?
You know that.
So niggas should say only way Shakur can win is a decision.
Yeah, he's gonna outbox him. Yeah, Shakur don't knock shit out. You know that.
No,
the only way Shakur can win is a decision.
Shakur don't knock nothing out.
Shakur growing into his power. He's growing into his power now.
Oh my God. Shakur
don't knock nothing out, brother.
He stopped the last guy.
Yeah, he growing into his power.
Man, that stoppage was
Bro, he knocked the dude 2 times. He knocked him down 2 times, bro. Come on, bro.
That nigga straight out of hibachi, bro.
So you're not gonna count his last fight? He just won by knockout.
When Shakur be knocking dudes
Y'all not gonna count that, and he won by knockout, bro. That's crazy.
You don't need
you knock a guy out and you say you don't give him no credit. That's crazy.
You don't need devastating power to knock somebody out. You don't need devastating power to knock somebody out.
But he knocked him out though. He was undefeated. He was an undefeated fighter too, bro. Come on, man.
He stopped him. He didn't knock him out. The nigga was
okay. He stopped him.
He was
okay. Crawford didn't.
Shakur don't even hit that hard. Bro.
Like he was confused when the ref stepped in. Like he was like, "Ref, what you doing?" Like, I'm good.
Yeah, man, Shakur hit hard at 135. At 135, Shakur hit way harder. He not like killing himself to make weight. That nigga stronger, bro. That nigga put on, you know what I'm saying? You see, cause Shakur looks stronger now, bro. That nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Like Jamal and shit.
But the last dude wasn't old, bro. That nigga was even 30, and he knocked him out. He was undefeated.
His punches. He said his punches wasn't nothing.
Bro, he dropped him 2 times.
Nigga.
If his punches ain't nothing, why you falling? Why you falling if his punches not nothing?
Like knocking you off balance though. He don't be like
that's really what it is. Like
he be knocking you off balance. Like
it doesn't matter as long as you.
That's Devin Haney. That's Devin Haney with his fights. Devin Haney ain't dropping nobody. He not hurting nobody. Shakur, he stopping people and he moving up in weight. You know what I'm saying? So Devin Haney ain't getting no knockdowns. So Devin Haney ain't getting enough, but you see what I'm saying? But look, that's what I'm saying. But look, Devin Haney don't get no knockdowns, and he not stopping nobody recently. He ain't stopped nobody recently. So Shakur, he hit harder than Devin Haney.
People say Shakur can't punch. I bet you won't nobody walk straight through him. I bet you that. I bet you won't nobody walk straight through him.
It's the same for Devin though. Niggas say Devin's pill fisting, but you can't walk through Devin.
Like, I don't give a fuck who it is. It could be a baby. Ain't nobody walking through a baby punch.
The thing about it is both Devin and
Shakur. Devin got respectable power. Niggas be sleeping though. Niggas be sleeping. Devin got respectable power.
I bet you won't walk right through him.
So these smaller dudes they fighting can't really just walk up on them like that. But if they was fighting somebody big,
you could be fighting your bitch. You're not just gonna be walking through her slaps. Like,
yeah,
you gonna try to grab her hand or something. Like, yo, chill out. Like, relax. Like, man, like. Like, the fuck? Yeah, man, better nobody walking through it. Like, you gonna try to duck the shit, something like. These niggas make up all these excuses for you niggas. Ain't nobody walking through it.
Man, Shakur finna start just outclassing everybody, man. He just finna start outclassing all these dudes, man. All these dudes outclassing.
What he waiting for?
Outclass.
Hey, he been doing that. That's what he been doing.
H always got one of them.
What he waiting on?
Outclass.
Start doing something, like nigga. Start doing
He
something.
been doing that shit his whole career. What y'all talking about?
He's not impressive.
My nigga, he been doing that shit his whole career. He been watching everybody.
I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed.
He
like,
barely lose
I
rounds.
don't know.
I'm not the fuck impressed. Like,
we're gonna have to see after this fight, man, about Shakur.
You gotta do
Hey,
something.
man.
Like
135 a whole nother animal.
it's not like he boosts innocent niggas. Like what the fuck? He's not impressing nobody. Like,
nobody.
He's not.
Not yet, man.
Like,
I gotta see
he's
some
just
more.
not impressing nobody.
Man, yeah, y'all niggas crazy, bro. Hey, y'all crazy, bro. His fight with Jamel Herring, you wasn't impressed with his performance
beat up
against
on
Jamel Herring?
No,
That's cap, bro. He beat the shit out that nigga. Y'all niggas hating. Bro, y'all some haters, bro. And then he beat the shit out of Oscar Valdez, man. Stop it. Come on, bro. Beat the shit out of Robinson Casey. He beat the shit out of everybody. I'm impressed after every damn fight with Shakur because he get better. Shakur get better in every fight, bro.
He should have.
Y'all better worry about that Pitbull rematch, Ace Guapo. Y'all better worry about that rematch with Pitbull Cruz, because I wasn't impressed by that performance. I wasn't impressed by that performance. I wasn't impressed by that performance by Pitbull Cruz when y'all fought Isaac Cruz. What's up with it? Y'all better worry about that rematch.
Hey, look, do y'all think Sweet Pea Pernell Whitaker was nice? Do y'all think he was nice? Like good, real good? Pernell Whitaker?
Yeah,
I'm asking y'all a question.
Of course, bro. That's not yeah.
Okay, so Shakur Stevenson got just
Oh
as
yeah,
many
he the truth.
knockouts
That's a legend.
he got just as many knockouts as Pernell Whitaker had through this point in his career.
What do that got to do with it?
You don't need devastating power.
The history, my nigga.
This nigga talking
You do not need devastating power.
Niggas going this long rant about something.
You do not need devastating power. You do not need devastating power to beat people.
But we also
You
seen
don't.
when Pernell Whitaker moved up in weight, he struggled against opponents and lost.
You're just not
Yeah, but
fucking
Pernell
impressive.
Whitaker did not struggle at 135.
Yeah, that's like
He didn't struggle at 130. Pernell Whitaker didn't struggle at 140. He didn't struggle at 140 either.
Beating the guys he's
Pernell
supposed to
Whitaker
beat.
either.
Pernell Whitaker became undisputed, man. What are y'all talking about?
He's beating the guys he's supposed to beat, bro. He's not impressive. Like it's not like he's doing something like he's beating guys that like it was a
Edwin Santos gonna be the real test.
We'll see.
Like this the difference in my opinion. Like
ain't no test for
everybody
Shakur
fight guys
Stevenson.
they supposed to beat.
Edwin is the test.
Ain't no test.
Everybody fight guys they
and that's why I'm surprised he didn't take that money from Haney, because he should took that money from Haney then whooped his ass.
Everybody, that's what I'm saying. Like if he's so
on his
good,
A game.
if he's so
ain't
good,
no test for Shakur Stevenson out
not
there.
like that.
Hold on, Ace, why he didn't take that fight with Haney with that money?
They gonna say it was a bullshit deal.
Yeah, it was a bullshit offer, bro.
That
nigga lowballed that nigga. Even Floyd Mayweather said, you didn't see what Floyd Mayweather said about that shit? Hey, you didn't see what Floyd Mayweather said about that shit?
I seen it.
He said it was some bullshit.
You didn't see what Kenny Ellis said about that shit?
Bro, Kenny Ellis not Floyd Mayweather. I said Floyd Mayweather, bro. You said Kenny Ellis. Talking about the TVE, the best ever. Mayweather, the TVE. He the best ever. You know, and Mayweather said that was some bullshit, bro. So yeah, that's not what Floyd said. That's not what Floyd said. Devin Haney didn't want to fight. He ran up to 140, bro. He was ducking that nigga.
Floyd did it before. Floyd did it,
bro, against Oscar De La Hoya, bro. What the fuck? Oscar De La Hoya was the face of boxing. He was the golden boy, nigga. He was the Devin Haney ain't Oscar De La Hoya.
Nigga, but
Devin Haney ain't no Oscar De La Hoya. You can't. No, he didn't. No, hell no. What? Oscar De La Hoya was the 6th division world champion, bro. Oscar De La Hoya was the biggest star in boxing. He did over 1 million pay-per-view buys. Devin Haney only did a 150,000, bro. You come on, man.
But what was the outcome after Floyd beat him? Floyd started making it undisputed.
Okay, but that's because he beat Oscar. That's because he beat Oscar. Devin Haney not Oscar.
Beat Devin, he would have been that nigga, right?
Nah, hell nah. If you beat Tank, you gonna be that nigga. He not that nigga. Tank is that nigga. Tank is that nigga. Tank is that nigga.
He could have been.
No, Devin is not that nigga. Tank Davis is that nigga.
He could have called Tank out.
No, Devin Haney's not that nigga though.
He could have.
Devin Haney ain't that nigga. Devin Haney got all the belts. He can't even get him a Tank fight.
But I'm gonna stop you here. So he can't have that done to him, but he gonna do that to Frank.
What you mean?
Nigga, that same shit.
What you mean?
He wanted
Frank. He offered Frank Martin $1 million. Frank Martin never even got $1 million before.
So what?
Frank Martin, his highest payday was 250,000. Frank Martin, his highest payday was 250,000. He just made 250,000.
He offered him,
but that $1 million ain't $1 million. It ain't $1 million flat, nigga. You gotta.
Why they just give him a little bit more money?
He
That's
said
it.
okay
Like
to
after taxes, 600. He ready like
250,000.
600.
That nigga
Too
took
many hands in the pot.
250,000 in his last fight. So how much he made in his last fight then with tax? He only got it was
Probably like
250,000.
probably like
So
100,000.
he was okay with that shit. He okay with that, but
All right,
the
but
million is not okay. But he
And his
okay with
fight,
cool because he could
250.
because it's a
he fighting for
vacant
the
belt.
He ducked the shit
WBC.
out of Shakur.
It's a
But
He
what
fighting
vacant
for
about
the
belt. You
Shakur?
had to
WBC.
fight Shakur for that bum ass vacant belt.
Shakur should took his pay cut.
Like Devin
If
sent
I
Shakur
Nah,
a
hell
contract.
nah.
Like
Fuck
come on,
that.
man.
it
He
wasn't
sent
like
him
this
a
nigga was
bullshit
chasing a.
contract, nigga.
It wasn't like Frank Martin was chasing a Shakur fight. Like I needed the Shakur fight. Like I wanted the
Why
Shakur
not?
fight.
Why not?
He
What is he
wasn't chasing
doing?
the Shakur
What
fight.
is he doing?
He wasn't
What is
chasing
he
the Shakur
chasing?
fight. He could
So
get a
so
fight
what
with
is he
anybody.
doing?
He could get a
So why
fight
he
with
didn't want to fight
anybody.
Shakur? So he didn't
He could
want
get
no
a fight
smoke
with
then.
anybody.
He a duck.
Shakur not worth shit.
He said he
Like at
wanted to
least
fight
Devin was
Shakur.
worth the
How
belt.
he not worth shit? Shakur is on the pound for pound
At
list.
least Devin was
So
worth the belt.
Shakur,
Shakur had
hey,
nothing to offer.
Shakur is on the pound for pound list, but he not worth shit.
He ain't worth shit.
Nigga, that
Come
pound
on,
was
bro.
not on
Y'all,
that list
y'all
That
sound like
pound
bullshit,
some
for
man.
pound
haters.
list is
That
Y'all
pound
opinionated.
for
sound
pound
like
list is
some haters,
bullshit,
bro.
nigga.
How
He's
he
on an
not worth shit?
I do
opinionated
not
But
base it off a
he's
pound for pound
undefeated.
list,
He one
nigga.
of the biggest stars in boxing, and he's
he's
on the
on an
pound for pound
opinion.
list.
He's on an
But
Yo,
man,
opinionated
H, you
y'all
know
list.
that
hating,
pound for
bro.
pound is
And that's
Y'all
why
bullshit.
niggas
he
He's
sound
owns
on
like
an
some
Shakur.
haters,
opinionated list.
bro.
You
And
know
that's
that
why he
pound for
owns
pound is
Shakur.
Nah,
He
y'all
owns
bullshit,
him
sound
more
like
man.
some
opportunities.
straight
Fuck
haters,
off
bro.
that shit, man.
Y'all niggas hate him
Edwin
like
just
a
want the
motherfucker.
opportunities
Y'all must be scared of
because he know
Shakur.
it'll be Shakur
Y'all
coming
must be
forward.
scared of that nigga, man. Y'all Tank fans, bro. Y'all
Hey,
niggas don't
hey,
want no
hey,
smoke
hey,
with
let
that
me
nigga.
ask these
That's
dudes a
why y'all
question.
talking like that.
Hey, who's better,
He's
Tank or
Y'all
on
niggas
Shakur?
an
ducking. Y'all
opinionated
ducking
list.
Shakur. Y'all niggas know
Who's
what's up.
better,
Yeah, he's on
Tank or
a
Shakur? Hey,
pound for
y'all, who's
pound.
better, Tank or
Like
Shakur?
That's
Tank,
some.
man.
I bet you Frank Martin would that
Wish
motherfucker
Shakur come
understand.
up to 140 to fight Ryan though.
Y'all love hating on Shakur, man. Y'all love hating on that nigga, bro.
Hey, H. Let
What's
them,
up with it?
let them hate, man. This sound just
This
like
shit
this.
funny.
This sound just like the Earl Spence dudes. They was hating on Terrence Crawford for years.
Yeah, what happened to that? My boy Ace Guapo. What happened to your boy Earl
And
Spence,
he got
nigga?
stopped brutally.
Yeah, Ace
Oh
Guapo.
man.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, they ain't got nothing to say about that. Y'all just jump. Yeah, nigga. Y'all ain't got nothing to say about that.
Hey,
Nobody arguing if
when the best
Shakur would
fight
have
the
won the Devin
best.
Haney fight. That's not the argument. The argument we're not
Yeah, they
arguing about
don't
if
want to talk
Shakur would have
about
beat
that.
Devin Haney. That's
Man,
not
he
the
would have beat
argument.
the
The
shit out
argument
of
is that he
Devin
turned
Haney.
down the fight.
He would have beat the
If he
shit.
would have won,
Even
he would
Bill
have
Haney
won.
said it. Of course, he turned down
If he
that
would have
bullshit
won,
contract.
all right. So
Devin Haney sent the
that's what
bullshit
makes it even
contract.
crazy.
He
Why
sent
we
the bullshit contract because he
that's
knew he wasn't gonna sign it.
that's
If
what
he would
make
have
it
sent the
Hey,
real offer, my
H,
nigga,
watch
then
this. H,
we would have had a
watch
fight.
this. H, watch this.
that's what make it more crazy.
H.
Whereas though we can't understand how can you turn down something that's so for sure?
Hey,
Because it
Like it's
was
H.
a for
Let's
sure
go
bullshit.
into
win.
negotiations
Because
for
it
a
was
fight.
bullshit, my
Hey,
nigga.
H.
It's a for
Let's go into
sure win, bro.
negotiations for a fight. I
Then
give
he
you
sent some
25%.
bullshit.
I give you
It's a
Because he
for
sent some
25%.
bullshit.
Hey,
H is a
H.
for
He sent
sure
some
win though,
bullshit.
bro.
Even Timothy Bradley just came out and said that shit. He was
H
Hey,
like,
is a
nigga,
for
that's some
sure
bullshit.
win
And I
though.
don't
H,
fuck with that nigga, but he kept it real on that one.
but H
let's go
is a
to
for sure win.
H. Let's go into
It is.
negotiations.
That's easy
I give you
work, bro.
25% for a
It's a
fight.
for
What you
sure win. Why wouldn't I
give me your
take
Easy
it
counter
as a
work.
offer?
sure
Give me
win?
your counter offer, H. I give
Because
you
it was a bullshit
25%.
offer.
What's your counter offer? I give you 25% for a fight. What's your counter offer?
Shit, he went to the WBC and they I guess they said it was a 50-50 split.
Thank you.
Haney already went up to 140
Yo,
anyway. The
that's what y'all forget.
WBC gave him an option to fight Shakur or go up to 140 to fight Regis, and he
Yes,
went to go fight Regis. He was gonna do that
yes.
anyway, go up to
The
140.
one thing about the WBC, right? They only control the
He,
WBC belt.
he was
I
going
just
up to
want niggas. I
140.
just want niggas to get that straight. The
Yeah.
WBC only controls the WBC belt.
Hey, he was
Right or
going
wrong?
up to 140, but Shakur had
I'm
petition
not.
with the WBO and
Let these
everything.
niggas right
So
or
he was
wrong.
on that
And
nigga.
if
He was applying
WBC
pressure
belt.
to that
Bill and
nigga.
Devin, they didn't want to give him that shot yet because
Hey,
they feel like
hey,
he didn't
Chop.
really prove himself.
Hey,
The
Chop.
I know they didn't
WBC.
want to fight him. We all know
Nah,
they didn't want to fight him. They
they
ducked
feel
him.
like he didn't do
They
nothing.
How?
ducked
So they're like,
Shakur.
fuck this
They
nigga. I guess
ducked
they ain't
him.
talking crazy.
Listen,
Devin Haney ducked
If,
Shakur.
yo, if
He
Shakur
niggas
ducked
wasn't
sign
him.
talking
you a
crazy, he would have got
contract.
that
Devin
fight.
Haney ducked him. He
Nah,
Niggas
ducked
sign you a
Shakur
exactly.
Stevenson.
contract,
But
bro.
yo,
Devin
Shakur
Haney
be
ducked
talking
Shakur
crazy,
Stevenson.
nigga.
A
He be
nigga sign
talking
He
you a
ducked
crazy.
contract
Shakur.
like, hun,
Devin
bro,
Haney ducked
here's
Shakur,
your
bro. He
chance.
ducked him.
Here's
He
your
ducked
fucking
him.
chance
He
right
ducked
here.
him.
All
I'm
you
just
have to
saying,
do
bro.
is
I ain't calling
sign
a
on the
nigga a bitch
dotted
or nothing. I'm
line.
just saying he ducked that nigga.
That's
That's
like
some
Nah,
good
they
getting
shit
didn't.
though. He
resurrected.
ducked
I
that
don't
nigga.
think they didn't duck him. They
When he
didn't
ran
actually
out the
want to
ring,
give him that
that was
shot.
some
They didn't
bitch
want to give
ass
him that
shit.
shot.
When he ran out the ring, that was some bitch ass shit, bro.
They don't think
That
he
was some hoe
deserved
shit.
it. They're like, fuck
Them
this
niggas
nigga.
ran like some hoes though. They ran like some bitches though. I can't lie. Them niggas ran like some hoes.
Yeah, because Shakur
Them
chasing,
niggas
they trying to
ducking.
jump in the ring and
That's
shit.
how you
Like,
know
come
they was
on,
ducking.
man.
Forever they gonna be known as ducks. Forever when Shakur jumped in that ring,
Nah.
he was looking at Devin Haney all crazy. Them niggas dipped.
Nah,
Them
none of them
niggas
was
ducked.
ducking. None of them
Them
was
niggas took off running, nigga.
Nah.
Them niggas,
He
they didn't
just
want
trying to
no
steal the food
smoke.
off this nigga's
They didn't
plate. And
want no
he's
smoke
like,
with
yo, hold
Shakur.
up, hold up, hold up.
Shakur
You gotta
jumped in
wait. You
that
gotta
ring.
wait. You
He
gotta
would
wait,
start
young
looking
boy.
at Devin Haney all crazy and shit. That nigga Devin Haney ran out that motherfucker, bro. He didn't want no smoke. Him and Bill Haney. Bill Haney ain't said one word to that nigga. Them niggas ducked that
Nah,
nigga,
because
bro.
they ain't gonna let him come up that crowd like that, nigga. He gotta wait. He gotta
Hey,
wait in
that
line,
shit go
nigga.
down in history, Big Chop.
Nah,
Hey,
Shakur
Big
gotta
Chop,
wait. He
that shit
gotta
go
wait his
down in
turn,
history.
nigga.
He gotta live
He
with
ain't gonna
that
just
shit.
come and try
When
to take the
Shakur
food off
jumped in
niggas'
that ring
plates
on
like
that
that.
nigga
Hell
and
no.
start looking at him like that, hey, that picture gonna live forever. That picture when Shakur looking at that nigga, remember
Yo,
that
put it
shit.
up. Put it in this. Put it in the chat, nigga. Right there. Biggest fight.
Let me get that shit. Hey,
Nah,
that was a
I
bullshit
fuck with
contract.
Shakur, but
He
bro,
was
this
supposed to
crazy
turn it
business.
down, my nigga. He's supposed to turn that
Yo,
down. Even Floyd
it's a
Mayweather
business.
told him
It's
to
a
turn it
business.
down.
He ain't ducking him.
Mayweather said it, so
Nah, they
I
just
can
not gonna
live with
let. They're
it.
not.
Mayweather said that. I
They're
can
not
live
gonna let
with
him
it.
eat like that.
If the greatest fighter of all time said that shit, I could live with it, bro. If the best fighter ever said it, I could live with it. My
Nah, I
boy
know what
good
they
with it.
doing. I know what they
He good
doing.
with me.
They not
He
letting that
good
nigga.
money with
He ain't
me.
gonna get. Nah, hell no.
Hey, but Shakur was
It ain't
applying
gonna come
pressure
that
to that
easy for
nigga Devin
Shakur,
Haney.
nigga. You gotta
Shakur was
wait.
applying pressure to that nigga Devin Haney.
You gotta
Shakur was
wait.
on that nigga Devin Haney, nigga. He was on that nigga.
Yeah, he gotta wait though. He
Yeah,
gotta wait in
nigga.
line.
He
He
pulled
gotta
up
fight.
on that
He gotta
nigga.
fight some more
When
niggas
Tank
before he
gonna
try to
do
get
that?
this
When
shot.
Tank gonna pull up on somebody? Shakur gonna pull up on Tank next. He gonna pull up
No,
on
he's not
Tank
gonna
next.
do that.
Y'all just
He's
get
not gonna
ready.
do that.
I
Stop
just
it.
want y'all to get ready, bruh. Cause it's
No,
gonna
not at
happen to
all,
y'all
H. You're not
too.
doing that.
It's gonna
You're
happen
not
to
doing
y'all.
that.
He gonna pull up on y'all, bruh. And y'all don't run like Devin Haney. Don't run out the ring.
Yo,
Don't
hey, just
run.
like when these niggas pull up to the Mayweather gym, got their asses whooped, right? All of them.
Man, that didn't happen. That's cap.
No, it
That's
didn't
clout
happen.
chasing. That's clout chasing
Talking
at
about
its
him
finest.
pulling some killers. Fuck
Bruh,
out of here.
that's clout chasing, bruh. Stop it,
How?
bruh.
How?
Yeah, hell yeah.
How?
Bruh, what are you talking about? Shakur wasn't even fighting. He didn't
No,
even get
it's
up in the ring.
but
He,
his team came
so
through and they got
so
the asses
okay.
whooped.
So did Shakur get his ass whooped? Nah, that never happened. He never got
Yo,
his ass whooped.
that
You
nigga
know what I'm
That nigga Ingram wants to
saying? Hey,
smoke with him
so
though.
hey, but look, so but
He got
anyway,
his girl. He got his wife. Not even girl. He got
man,
his
now
wife.
stop it, bro. Don't do that, bro. Don't
What
do
you
that, bro.
mean?
Cause hey, the homie Moneybag Yo was fucking Tank Davis girl. So what was we
No,
saying?
no, he wasn't. No, he
No, he
wasn't.
was
Yes, he
not when
was.
he got.
No,
Moneybag
he
Yo.
wasn't. Tank dropped
Moneybag
that
Yo
bitch.
took Tank Davis'
Yo,
bitch.
first of all,
He
that was
took his
Gigi.
bitch. What?
Hey,
Why is
hey,
we talking about niggas? Well, girls
no,
anyway.
no,
That's
y'all
crazy.
talking about
He
y'all
wasn't worried
talking
about
about.
Y'all
that
brought
shit.
it up. Y'all the one
I
that
ain't
brought
bring
it
up
up.
none of that
That
shit.
bitch
I
Ari
ain't
He
all over
just
the
brought it
place,
up. He
man.
said, nigga, he bringing up all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what
Yeah,
the
but John
fuck?
England called him out. He said he wants to smoke with him. He said, "What's up with Shakur?" He never responded yet. He never
Hey,
responded.
all
What's up
all
with
that need
that?
to be
Y'all
said.
niggas funny, man.
Yo, Shakur
Hey,
responded to
all
I
that
can't
need to
stop,
be
everybody.
bro.
said
He
is
never
Shakur
Yeah.
responded.
Stevenson gonna take Tank Davis off. That's what he gonna do. He gonna take his old.
Shakur be
Shakur
yo, he
Stevenson
be
gonna take
talking
Tank Davis old.
crazy. I fuck with Shakur, but he be talking too crazy.
He gonna take Tank Davis old.
Hell no, nigga.
Bruh.
I got Shakur
Take
Stevenson.
over
I
everybody,
got
man.
Shakur Stevenson outclassing Tank Davis when they fight.
Man, yup. You heard what he said.
Outclassing them,
You
yup.
heard what he said.
Yeah.
Yup.
When he feel that power, he gonna outclass him, right?
Yeah. You heard what he
Yeah.
said, no matter
Or he
what
gonna
y'all
quit. He gonna
say.
take a knee.
Hey,
Never that.
hey, the way y'all talk like Tank Davis is the only one that ever had power in boxing, man. Power can be neutralized, man.
He got skill
Power
too,
can be
man. He got
neutral.
boxing ability.
Yeah, okay, they both could be neutralized, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you this: When Shakur Stevenson take away that power and it come down to a boxing match, boy.
It's not
It's gonna
happening.
be
You know why?
ugly. It's gonna be ugly.
All right, let me put it like this, right? When
And
he
they
fought,
both southpaws. You know that, right? You know they both southpaws, right?
When he
Okay.
fought Ryan, right?
Okay.
This is how Tank is. When he fought Ryan, when you really watch the fight,
Ryan ain't Shakur.
But Ryan was pretty much walking down Tank. But
He's
Tank
not Shakur.
But listen, bro, Ryan's a good fighter. I don't know.
Ryan is not Shakur Stevenson.
Ryan
Okay.
not that, bro. He
They
ain't
do not
shit,
have the
bro.
same skill set.
Ryan ain't shit. Ryan ain't shit.
Bro, y'all ain't gonna disrespect Ryan,
He can
bro.
adjust.
Ryan ain't
everybody
shit,
fights.
bro.
Everybody
Ryan
fights
ain't shit.
All right, well, come see. We gonna see it 140.
Ryan ain't shit, bro. He a bum.
When he fought
We gonna see it
Brody,
140.
Well, why he fighting that bum ass fighter anyway,
No, listen.
Dorte? Nigga
How
fighting
he
a
a
bum
bum?
ass
When he
nigga,
fought
bro.
Rolly, he set
Who
up
the
his
fuck
shot. When
is
he
that,
fought
bro?
He got
He a
one loss.
bum. But
when he fought
Yoshino ain't a
Ryan,
bum. Yoshino a bum, but this nigga not. Like,
when he
Bro,
fought
y'all niggas
Ryan,
crazy, bro.
when
I
he
guess
fought
just
Ryan,
because Ryan is fighting him.
he
If
was getting
Shakur would be
walked
fighting that
down.
nigga, you would
When he
say he a
shot.
bum.
They
If
the same
Shakur would
level.
fight that nigga, y'all would say he a bum.
The whole
Duarte
fight.
If
and
Shakur would
Duarte
fight
and
ready
this
for the
Tank the
nigga,
same level.
he a
the whole
bum
fight.
ass nigga, bro.
They the same level.
Yo, Tank
Man,
is a
he ain't
beast,
shit.
man. He's a
Ryan
beast.
Garcia is a C+ fighter.
Okay, cool, right?
B minus.
So when he fought Hector Garcia, did you see how he fought him, right? He stood in front of him the whole fight. Tank didn't even really back up nothing. Stood in front of him the whole fight, just took shots, traded shots with him, blinded the nigga. Yo,
None of
Tank
these
can
dudes
adjust.
are Shakur Stevenson, though, man. None of these
Nigga,
dudes.
what you mean? When he gets Shakur, first of all,
None
Shakur's
of these
not.
dudes are Shakur Stevenson.
I'm trying to tell you,
Hector Garcia can
Tank
box,
adjusts to everyone he fight, man.
One
He
thing
got
I do
so many
know,
styles.
Shakur
It's
Stevenson
crazy.
got the best fighter in the world in his camp. The best fighter in the world is in his camp.
He can't fight for
Sparring with him
Shakur.
all the time. No, he spar him all the time.
That's fine.
And
He
he's a
can't fight for
southpaw.
him.
And he's a
But
southpaw.
I can't fight
Preparation,
for him,
homie.
nigga, man.
Preparation gonna win this fight.
Okay, but think about it.
Preparation.
Terrence Crawford could knock Shakur out if he wanted to, but he ain't gonna do that. So if he's sparring with him,
Shakur Stevenson gets to
with the best
spar with
fighter
the
too,
best
Floyd
fighter
Mayweather,
in the
nigga.
world.
he ain't gonna
What
hurt
you
his
saying?
feelings.
The
He
best
gonna
fighter
hold
in the
back.
world.
And Tank trained with Floyd Mayweather. So what is you saying? The best fighter.
He not in the ring sparring with Floyd Mayweather. He not in the ring sparring Floyd Mayweather.
My God,
period.
Man. So Tank.
He
so
even
Tank
said he never sparred Floyd Mayweather.
Never
He
did.
said I never sparred him
I was
before.
sparring Floyd, but Tank never sparred Floyd.
He said I never sparred him before.
Oh, that's what he said.
Yeah, because he said I don't want to hurt Mayweather.
Yeah, he never sparred. He never
And I don't
sparred
want
with Tank
Mayweather hurt.
Davis.
He said
But
I
he been in the
don't want to
gym
hurt
like
Mayweather.
he
and
help
I don't
him in
want
the gym,
Mayweather
of
hurt.
course.
He said
Of
I don't
course,
want Mayweather
Floyd
hurt.
Mayweather help him. He help train him.
That's little shit. I don't really make no difference, man. Like
No,
you said,
man.
you can't
Yeah,
fight for it.
preparation does make a difference. See, you don't know nothing about boxing.
Because it's bud.
Preparation
Bud,
does.
right?
When you spar with a guy that's really good and he does what you do, that makes you better.
Yeah, but you don't know if Bud went
makes you
100%
better,
why he
man.
spars
Okay.
for, nigga.
Why you think?
That's his little boy. He probably went 50% on him. He didn't
Why
go
you
100%.
think Crawford was so sharp when he fought?
Sparring, nigga.
Why you think Crawford was so sharp when he fought Earl Spence?
Oh, because of Shakur.
Because he was fighting Shakur.
He said Shakur Stevenson got him ready for the fight. That's what he said.
Bro, he trying to boot. Bro, that's his little brother.
I didn't hear that.
Okay,
He's just trying to.
That's
That's
what
his
he
little
said.
brother.
He said Shakur Stevenson
When
keeps
did
him
he say
sharp.
that? When was that?
He said Shakur Stevenson keeps him sharp. That's what he says.
Does anybody else hear that or not?
Yeah, I know. I heard it a couple times.
I didn't heard him say that before.
I heard it a couple times,
bro.
I mean, I don't know. I never heard that, but
hey, look, you got to get out in these streets. You're not in these streets. You in the house too much. Get out in these streets, and you will know. You will definitely know. But y'all gonna find out when they fight. Y'all gonna find out. Eyes gonna be wide open.
That nigga
People
Bud said
gonna say, I didn't know Shakur Stevenson was this good. When Shakur Stevenson beat Tank, y'all gonna say
Shakur is a chess match.
when Shakur Stevenson beat Tank, y'all gonna say, I ain't know Shakur Stevenson was this good. I already know what y'all gonna say. I know what you gonna say. That same thing people said about the whole Earl Spence and Crawford. I ain't know Crawford was this good. I didn't see it. I know sometimes it takes people a while to see things. Sometimes people see things early. Sometimes people take a lifetime to see things.
Bro, Crawford was the favorite dude.
It don't take me to. Who did you have in the fight? Who did you have in the fight?
I had Earl.
Okay. I had Earl.
Okay. And he got destroyed.
He got his ass whooped.
And it looked like they. And it looked like they never.
It was a bad.
It looked like he should have never been in the ring with Terrence Crawford ever.
I mean, he went down to 147.
He neutralized everything.
He looked pretty light. He
neutralized everything that
We're
y'all.
Gonna see at 154 though. We'll see at 154.
He neutralized everything y'all boy was trying to do.
No, you're right. I think Bud beats him at 154 too.
See,
you're
I'm
right,
like Johnny come lately. I said 5 years ago. Years ago that he was gonna stop Earl Spence.
Let me hear your round by round.
I'm on wax. I'm on
Edwin
wax.
and Shakur
I'm on wax
go.
saying
I'm on wax saying that he was gonna stop him 5 years
Yeah,
ago.
yeah. Let me hear you round by round for Tank
and I can
and
pull
Shakur.
it up.
Hold on.
And I can
Tell
pull
me
it
round
up.
by round. How's it gonna go?
Nah, I want the round by round for Edwin and Shakur because that's coming up.
Oh, for Edwin.
I mean, a round by round, Wayne.
Wayne, what's up?
I need a breakdown.
What I got to give you round by round for?
No,
I mean, all right, not round by
listen.
round. Just give me like a all right, first stage, mid, late. What's
You want me to give you how Shakur Stevenson gonna beat him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Not even how you gonna beat it, how you see it going.
I'm gonna tell you how he gonna beat him. I'm gonna tell you how I see the fight going.
All right.
Edwin De Los Santos, I seen a couple of his fights. I went back and looked at his last couple fights.
Yep.
He's real fast. He got good pop. But one thing that he does in that ring that Shakur Stevenson, I think Shakur Stevenson gonna end up stopping him. He reaches for too many punches. He don't bring his
way
feet.
too fucking much, bro.
He doesn't bring his feet all the time with his punches. He
now
reaches
he
way
reaches with
too much.
With the right hand or the left hand?
He reaches with
Both.
all his punches. His punches, man. He reaches with all his punches. And another thing too, he throws everything the same speed. He doesn't switch up on his speed, so his punches. And if you don't switch up your speed as your punches, of course, all he gonna do is get your timing down.
And reaching is a bad habit, like, bro.
All he gonna do is get your timing down.
Mm.
I say by the round 3 or 4, we're gonna start seeing close to a massacre. About 3 or 4. Yeah. About 3 or 4.
Massacre.
Yeah, massacre. He gonna start touching him whenever he want to touch him. Yeah.
So he gonna be walking forward, or he gonna be just counter punching.
He gonna counter punch. He gonna walk back. I'm gonna tell you this.
He's gonna walk back. He's gonna walk forward. When he gets to the corner of the ring, he's gonna opposite. He's gonna opposite pivot to the weak side of De Los Santos and unload on his ass. That's exactly what he's gonna do.
When he start walking forward, y'all can start counting the rounds. It's gonna be a couple rounds before he stop him.
So he gonna walk De Los Santos down.
Oh yeah, probably not until like round 4, 5 or 6. 5 or 6.
Oh, 5 or 6. Oh shit.
Yeah, 5 or 6. He'll start walking him down.
That's earlier than Tank.
He probably gonna stop him. He probably gonna stop him round 8.
I don't know.
Yeah, because the dude don't have no defense. The dude don't have.
You
no
can't
defense.
say he don't have defense.
He don't have no defense, man.
Bruh.
I see him getting hit by counter shots by this dude that he was fighting. He was getting hit by counter.
Bro, you gonna get hit by some shots.
He was getting hit by counter hooks.
Bruh, the way he fight.
He was getting hit by jabs. He was just getting hit by just too many variety of. One thing about boxing, you got to take away something that somebody does to you. You can't be getting hit by all the punches. You got to take away something.
Who you think? Who you
got to
think?
take away? Like Shakur Stevenson.
Everyone gonna jump on him early.
Like you may hit Shakur. Look, you may hit Shakur Stevenson with punches, but you're not gonna hit him with your whole arsenal. He gonna take away something.
You're right, but
he gonna take away a couple of your punches.
Do you think Shakur hit harder than Ryo?
No.
Okay,
no.
and Ryo could not hurt Edwin.
It doesn't matter, man. Look, this is one thing about boxing. You get hit by punches you can't see. Those be the punches that will stop you. Not the ones that you can always see. It's the counter shots. Counter shots usually get people up out of there because you don't see the counter shot coming. Those be the punches that hurt you. You don't have to be a devastating puncher to hurt somebody or get somebody up out of there. Y'all got to stop. Y'all got to stop. Y'all got to stop drinking the Kool-Aid on. You got to be this devastating puncher to get somebody out there. No, you don't. You can knock somebody out without being a devastating puncher.
That got a solid chin.
Look, man, everybody has a solid chin until that chin get cracked. Everybody got a solid chin until that chin get cracked.
Okay, but usually that chin get cracked by punchers.
Okay,
that chin get cracked by punchers.
No,
that's
not
not
all
true,
the time.
bro.
Not all the time. It don't always get cracked by punchers. Not all the time. Not all the time. Sometimes
punch placement beats punching power, bro.
Thank you. Say it again. This man right here knows something about boxing.
You got all the punching power in the world. If you ain't got no punch placement, that shit don't matter.
Thank you. And trust me, Shakur Stevenson is going to take away his best punch. That's what great defensive fighters do. They take away your best punch. If your best punch is the jab, they're going to take it away. If your best punch is a right hand, they're going to take it away.
Like you saying he going to stop him. So you think like Conceição and Valdez had better defense than Edwin De Los Santos?
Valdez had a better chin. Yes.
Oh my God!
No.
What?
What do you mean?
Did you see what Navarrete did to
And
Valdez?
he went all 12 rounds. Yes.
And he got
He has a better chin. Yes.
Yeah. Valdez. He has shown
crazy.
so far to have a better chin.
He done
If that was Edwin De Los Santos, Edwin De Los Santos would have got stopped.
Man, you think Navarrete beat Edwin?
Yeah, I do.
That's crazy.
He don't fight at 130 no more.
Y'all gonna realize that
we would have never
special.
We might
Foster beat that nigga. He moved up to 135.
Yeah, he probably weight drained. He
Y'all
probably was
realize
skinny.
that Shakur Stevenson is just a special fighter, man. The man is special. Whether you like him or not, the man is a special fighter.
Hey, man.
Whether you like him or not.
I just feel like this is a big moment for him. And, if he put on, it's going to be an impressive performance because Edwin De Los Santos ain't no joke.
Is it a big moment for him at the time? Because any fight that you have is a big moment. This
is his first title shot at 135, a lightweight division.
That's fine.
Division. This is one of the biggest moments in his career.
Okay.
This is probably the biggest moment in his career.
Well, in boxing, the next fight is always the biggest moment of your career because if you lose, your stock go down. So every fight from now on gonna be a big fight in Shakur moment in his. But he not finna struggle versus this dude at all. At all. It's not gonna be a struggle at all. Trust me.
Who's better, Edwin or Frank?
He gonna beat both of them.
Edwin
he'll beat both of them.
You think who's better though, Wayne?
I don't know who's better.
Edwin, man.
Who would you say would be a tougher fight?
You know what? No. I say Frank is better because Frank stays on balance better.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Frank a basic ass boy.
Yeah, but he stays on balance better though. He doesn't reach for his punches. He does have better balance. He got better balance. Frank will give Shakur Stevenson a better fight than I think De Los Santos will.
Nah.
Yeah, I think so.
He too slow. He too stationary. He ain't got enough movement. Too stationary. Shakur pick him to pieces. Shakur ain't gonna be able to find Edwin.
Shakur, look.
Bro,
this is what you gonna
Edwin only fight for 6 rounds.
He
don't fight after round 7 through 12.
He just fought Adorno.
Shakur Stevenson.
Exactly. He was supposed to stop that nigga and he didn't.
Adorno ain't never been stopped. How you gonna stop somebody who ain't never been stopped?
Shakur Stevenson is gonna piece up a lot of people.
If he was putting on the performance niggas were saying he was supposed to stop.
He did. He was doing what he wanted.
That's what I feel.
He was in there looking like
if he was doing that, he should have stopped him. If he was doing everything
maybe
he wanted to do.
Maybe he wanted to show the people who say. Maybe he wanted to show the people who say he reckless and he just gung ho come forward
that
he
got
can box.
Tired. Hey. I seen the drop off, bro. He do
I
that shit against Shakur.
I got news for y'all. Bro. Shakur Stevenson gonna piece up anybody he
Shakur fights at a certain pace.
Shakur can
fight
at any
so
pace.
When De Los Santos turn his shit up, Shakur gonna do the same shit.
Shakur fight at a slow pace.
Listen, no. It's not the fact that he fights at one pace. It's just the fact that nobody can get him out that pace.
Right. You're right. And he consistent with it.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. No one can make him fight at a higher pace because he controls the pace.
Edwin gonna do that because Edwin throw a lot of punches.
And you know what? That's fine. And I bet you if he make him fight at a higher pace, Shakur Stevenson gonna stop him even earlier.
No, man.
Yes, he is.
Shakur gonna be in trouble, man.
He is, bro. Because if he fight at a higher pace earlier, he's gonna fucking die down. His shit not gonna keep rising, bro. Shakur shit gonna keep rising through the fucking rounds. He's gonna beat that nigga ass. It's gonna be worse.
But you gotta understand what you're saying though. Whenever if you going at a pace and you getting into a fight and this nigga stepping to you, you have to swing back.
Right, and Shakur is a great counterpuncher. So when he gets to unload a 4 or 5 punch combination,
y'all just
landing 1 or 0 of those fucking 4 or 5 punch combinations, and Shakur hard countering you with 1, 2s, and 3s. What's gonna happen?
Look, now you see how we all agree that you're gonna have to swing back. Guess what that means if you swing it back? That means you're in a 50-50 exchange. That means you're swinging, I'm swinging at the same time. Who's gonna land first?
Yep.
And
And you talking about
if
you talking about the best defensively statistic box.
that's fine.
So you saying
That's fine.
Shakur Stevenson got the better defense in these exchanges. So you mean to tell me it's a 50-50 exchange?
50-50 is 50-50. You can have good defense, but if you swing into land and I'm swinging to land and we both swing, somebody gonna get
I'm
hit.
swinging, but hey, I'm seeing your punches and throwing my shit. So I've already seen your punches.
But do you see it? But
yes, I've already seen them.
But
that's
guess
why
what?
that's why I
guess
countered.
What? That's
why I threw my shit back.
And that's
I'm throwing in between your punches.
And that's why niggas faint. And that's why niggas faint. So now you think I'm about to swing, and I'm gonna feint you, and now you're gonna swing, and now I'm really swinging.
And he doesn't really. And when he feints, he reaches. So
all right,
we going back to that point. Every time he feints, he
Edwin
fucking reaches. I see it every time.
Edwin sneaky.
Okay.
He ain't swinging no regular shit.
Hey, dude, Shakur Stevenson is gonna turn this fight into a sparring match, man. It's gonna be a glorified. It's gonna be a glorified sparring match.
If Shakur finds himself on the front foot or finds himself in 50-50 exchanges, he getting
It's
clipped.
going to be a glorified.
He gonna get clipped. And it's not even a matter. It's not even a matter of his skill. It's a matter of he not faster than Edwin.
He gonna get dropped.
Edwin not even that fucking fast, bro.
Crazy.
Shit, bro.
Listen,
Edwin can throw
timing.
Edwin can throw
Timing
3-4
beats
punches
speed.
in half a second.
Timing beats speed. He got better
Shakur's a
timing.
master at distance.
He got
He is a master.
He got better timing than Edwin De Los Santos.
Just look at the combinations, bro. When you throw a punch at Shakur, he lean his head straight back and he pull his head be behind his rear foot.
Yeah,
and guess what?
Because you don't want to get hit. He don't.
Okay, but listen.
That's what I'm saying. When he finally get hit, though, what's gonna happen?
Right, but his
timing beats speed.
Really, I can't wait. I want to see what's what. Can he really take? Does he got a chin? Does Shakur got a chin?
I don't know.
Let's be honest, guys.
But the thing about it is he don't like getting hit. Like when Shakur get hit, he kind of like sneer a little bit. Like,
hey, I got news for you. No fighter likes getting
bro.
hit.
What nigga like getting hit?
No fighter
bro?
likes getting hit,
bro.
y'all. That's the dumbest thing ever.
What nigga like getting punched?
Obviously, no nigga like getting hit.
But you gotta
what
think.
Y'all talking about
a nigga like Gennady don't give a fuck about getting hit. A
That's
nigga like
dumbest
Gennady,
thing ever.
Tank can get hit. Tank about okay, let's go.
Tank don't care. Nigga,
but Shakur, when he
it's
get hit,
like
what's gonna happen?
You see Shakur's demeanor change a little bit.
Good. I want to see what.
So y'all saying Shakur Stevenson got to prove to y'all that he can take a punch.
Clipped. Huh?
Yeah. Y'all saying he got to prove to y'all that he could take a punch, man.
Yes, that's a part of being a champion.
No, boxing is hit and not get hit.
100%.
Okay, but you gonna get hit.
Of course you gonna get hit. Of course you gonna get hit.
Not by the hibachi nigga. Not by the hibachi.
Y'all saying that he got to prove to y'all that he
ruthless Puerto Rican nigga. He gonna get hit. And we're gonna see
y'all saying that he got to prove to y'all that he could take a punch.
Dominican, what I say? Whatever.
I mean, he ain't. I mean,
we're gonna see, man.
It'd be nice to know.
Not by old ass Jamal. We're gonna see what his chin like this fight. I can't wait, man. I can't wait.
I definitely can't.
I hope we see what his chin like. Because if we don't see what his chin like, I wonder what y'all niggas gonna say.
Because everyone got power. It ain't Tank power, but it's damn near close.
You know what they're gonna say? You know what they're gonna say? Let's wait till the next fight.
Because y'all saying he's fast and all this shit. If he not faster than Shakur, he fucked. So,
bro, he is faster than Shakur.
He gonna land. He gonna land. He got
faster. He got faster.
He gonna land. We gonna see though.
He got faster hands and faster feet.
We gonna see it.
So you saying Edwin ain't gonna land at all in the fight?
I never said that, bro.
No, I'm asking Wayne.
Of course he gonna land some shots, man. Everybody lands some shots.
But
Shakur Stevenson gonna be able to roll with the punch.
That's what I'm
gonna be able to see it. Shakur Stevenson gonna see everything that's coming. He gonna see everything that's coming.
But what happens?
Roll with the punch.
Okay.
He's gonna be able to roll with the punch, roll with the shots.
But when Edwin starts to double jab,
but remember Valdez hurt him up. You know Valdez hurt him, right?
Shakur Stevenson is a master.
He said, "Oh, I'm hurt" when Valdez hit him, right?
Yeah, but Valdez didn't know he hurt him. Valdez didn't know. Valdez said, "I wish I would have known I hurt him." He didn't know.
Yeah, because he would have got on his ass.
He didn't know because you know why? Because Shakur Stevenson was able to have a poker face and he took it.
And who hit harder, Edwin or Valdez?
I don't know who hit harder.
Nah,
You
Valdez
crazy.
hit hard though. Valdez hit hard as shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Man.
I don't know who hit harder.
Richardson Hitchens said Edwin hit the same as Zepeda, and he was wearing 16 ounces when they were sparring. And Zepeda was wearing 8 ounces. Man, his power real. He crazy.
Hey! Boxing is not a power contest, man.
Bruh.
It's a science to this shit. This shit is a science. Boxing is a science.
In the sport,
you know what?
In
you know what, y'all?
Sports.
You know what?
I think it is, man.
No. If power was king, Fury would not have beat Wilder. If power was king,
but Fury got knocked the fuck out by
stop.
You know what's king?
Fury said
the chin.
Deontay Wilder said that Fury punched like pillows. He said he got pillow fist, right? So if power was king, Fury would not have beat Wilder.
The chin is king.
Man, come on, dude. Like I said,
because you gotta be able to take a punch.
Honestly,
like
nigga,
I said, if power was king, he wouldn't have beat him, man. If power was king, Ali wouldn't have knocked out George Foreman. If power was king, Ali would have knocked out Liston. Okay, so come on, man. It's a science. This shit is a science, y'all.
But we can talk about Mike Tyson.
Okay. Hey, look. I'm gonna talk about this. Hey, Shannon Briggs, go look it up. Shannon Briggs got the most knockouts in the first round of any fighter in history, right? Shannon Briggs, go look it up. If power was king, Lennox Lewis wouldn't have beat him. If he would have knocked out Lennox Lewis. If power was king, I mean, come on, y'all. It's a science. Now power is good to have, but it's not king. This shit is
equalizer.
It's called boxing.
It's an equalizer. You can beat a nigga.
It's not called power punching.
You can beat a nigga that you ain't even supposed to be in the ring with because you got power.
Yeah. It can happen. I'm not saying it don't happen, but give me the technician and I give you the power puncher and I'm gonna beat you 8 times out of 10.
Okay, so Caleb Plant invented Benavidez.
No, hold on.
Caleb Plant invented Benavidez. Power was king, right?
Let me say this. Give me the A-level technician and I give you the A-level puncher and I'm gonna beat you 9 times out of 10.
Caleb Plant is a way better boxer than Benavidez.
But what if you lost the fight? But what if you're a technician and a puncher?
Caleb Plant is a way better boxer than Benavidez, and he lost the fight.
We keep talking about these 6-round boxers, bro.
What do you mean?
That nigga fought for 6 rounds.
Who you
His
talking about?
His stamina tank is low as fuck. He can't fight for 12 rounds.
Bro,
he was gassed out though, nigga. That was on him. He said he was sick and all this other bullshit.
But I'm saying that's been him his whole career. So it's like, you feel me? We knew that shit was gonna happen.
Somebody else then.
Hey, go look up Roger Mayweather and Pernell Whitaker. Roger Mayweather was knocking everything out. He fought Pernell Whitaker. Pernell Whitaker didn't have no power, but Pernell Whitaker was a technician, and he was able to stop Roger Mayweather. See, so it's not called a power punching contest, y'all.
Bro.
Okay,
not having a power
bro. Yo, Wayne, let me ask you this, because Boo was from my neck of the woods. Who you think win, Boo Boo or Benavidez?
I got Boo Boo. I got Boo Boo winning the fight.
I
got Boo Boo winning the fight because
it's my hometown, man.
Now it is a 50-50 fight because any one of these styles can take over. If Boo Boo is not on his game, Benavidez style can take over. If Benavidez is not on his game, Boo Boo style can take over. But I got Boo Boo in this fight. I think his boxing ability
is better.
His defense, him being a southpaw, him having, and one thing people don't know about Boo Boo is he got tricky power. He has knocked down everybody I believe he's been in the ring with, at least knocked him down. So he got tricky power. And he got that southpaw style, so he got some things working in his favor. I like Boo Boo in the fight. As long as he don't get tired, I got Boo Boo.
Okay, small. That's gonna be a hell of a fight, though, man. Shit, I might go to that one.
Because 9 times out of 10, I like to take the technician at the highest level. At the highest level, give me the technician, and we can go all through history. And that technician at the highest level usually wins.
But we can call Tank a technician too, because Tank is a boxer.
Tank can box. Okay, but see, this is why I tell everybody about muscle memory, because I used to box myself, and I'm telling you about muscle memory. Okay, people say, well, when he hurt his hand versus Esau Cruz, he proved that he can box. Yes, he can box, He can box against guys like Isai Cruz. He can box against guys like a Ryan Garcia. He can box against guys like a Rolly. It's not in his favor to go in there and try to box Shakur Stevenson. No, because he's not going to outbox Shakur Stevenson. So he has to mix it up. He has to be a boxer puncher on that day. He has to be a guy that box sometimes, know when to punch, know when to box, know when to punch. But one thing I know about Shakur Stevenson is he knows that Tank can punch. So
that's how Tank normally fight.
No, hold on. He knows Tank can punch. So he's gonna respect his power. Shakur Stevenson, what he's gonna do is he's gonna make sure he's at the right distance most of the time in the fight as much as he can, and he's going to turn it into a boxing match. And once he turns it into a boxing match, it's over for Tank because he can't outbox Shakur Stevenson, y'all. That's out the question. That's out the question.
So
if it turns into a boxing match,
can Devin outbox? Can Devin outbox
8-4? If it turns into a boxing match, it's going to be 8-4.
So can Devin outbox Shakur or no?
No. I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on. Let me tell you why. One thing about Devin is if Devin keeps you on the outside of his jab, he's fine. He's fine if he can keep you on the outside of his jab. Shakur Stevenson knows that Devin has a really nice jab and he controls the distance with his jab. So all Shakur Stevenson has to do is parry the jab on the way coming in and get on the inside and make it a mid-range
a la
fight.
Bud Spence.
Thank you. Make it a mid-range fight.
All he's gonna do is fucking throw the jab as soon as he throw his shit. Every fucking
and just the thing, I hate to
one thing I know about Devin is if you punch with Devin up close, Devin is not comfortable.
Bro, why do we give Shakur the attributes of Terrence Crawford? Why do we say like, oh, that's what Terrence Crawford did? So that's
exactly. Hey, that's a great point, bro. That nigga is not like that. That nigga Shakur is not like that, bro. Fuck you talking about?
He gonna do it just like Terrence Crawford.
I'm not giving Shakur Stevenson.
Nigga, Terrence Crawford be knocking niggas the fuck out, bro. And that nigga's a technician. That nigga got power and fucking skills. Like Tank, nigga. Fuck you talking about, boy. Tank gon' KO that nigga. And I guarantee you, Shakur don't stand in front of Tank Davis. Like he do these other niggas. I guarantee you he don't try that shit.
That's a fact.
That nigga go run around the ring, nigga, like we just saw Foster. Shocky Foster was running around the ring. That's how Shakur gonna do, nigga.
Like Shakur debut.
Shocky Foster got the stoppage, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Business.
At the beginning of that fight, that nigga was running around the ring. That's how Shakur gonna do against Tank Davis. That nigga gonna be running around that motherfucker. That nigga gonna be running around that motherfucker trying to get away.
I'm gonna get a feel for it too. What are you talking about?
He did it before when he fought old boy. I forgot his name.
Hey, I remember people telling me.
I'm gonna get a feel for that ring
people
too.
telling me that Terrence Crawford is going to have to run around the ring when he fight Earl. I said, no, he not. He going to stand right there at mid-range. Hold on, let me finish. Then you can go. I said that he's not going to run away from Earl's fence. He's going to stay at mid-range. He's going to take a half a step back, and he's going to stay mostly in the pocket. And that's the same thing that Shakur Stevenson is going to do.
Earl Spence don't be knocking shit out, bro. That's the difference. What are you talking about?
Let me finish. Shakur Stevenson is not going to run away from Tank because you know why? He's not going to run away from Tank. First of all, that burns up too much energy. That burns up energy that you don't need to be burning up. All you got to do is take a half a step back, man, and you can be in defensive range.
Bro, he is going to misjudge. Bro, we talked about this. He's going to misjudge that distance. He's going to misjudge Tank's speed. Ain't gonna be jumping all over his ass. Look, bro, I just rewatched the Oscar Valdez fight, bro. Oscar Valdez was getting off on Shakur in a few of them rounds, my nigga. And you think what the fuck you think Tank gonna do to that nigga? You fucking crazy?
And Mario Barrios was outboxing Tank Davis.
What the fuck? And that nigga got put to sleep. And then got put the fucking sleep, nigga. Shakur gonna do the same thing. Y'all gonna say, hey, Shakur won the most rounds, and he got put the fucking sleep, nigga.
And he was outboxing him too. So, what are we saying?
Okay, but look.
That Shakur gonna have an L on his record. That's what I'm saying.
Did Valdez stop him? Did Valdez stop Shakur Stevenson?
Hold up, Wayne.
No, bro.
Did he stop?
What my point to that is that Tank Davis is a far more superior fighter than Oscar Valdez, bro. And he hit crack harder than Oscar Valdez. Hey, exactly. And when Tank touched that nigga, he's going down, bro. It's night for that nigga.
Hold on. Do Tank Davis got 100% knockout ratio? I must have missed something.
He's gonna knock Shakur out. He gonna have 100% ratio against Shakur.
So he couldn't.
His ratio against Shakur gonna be 100%.
But he gonna knock out Tank. He gonna knock out Shakur Stevenson.
His ratio gonna be 100% against Shakur Stevenson.
We know Pitbull Crew got a solid chin though.
Hey, that was a great point. We know Pitbull can take a motherfucking punch. We don't know that about Shakur. We don't know that about Shakur. We don't know that about Shakur chin. We don't know that about Shakur body. We don't know that about Shakur body. All I know is Shakur confessed. He couldn't even hold it in. Yeah, man. Shit, I got my ass cracked. Oscar Valdez cracked my ass to the body. I damn near shit on myself. That's what that nigga said.
Hey, y'all do know this, right? Just because you got power, that doesn't mean you're gonna knock the guy out because you got power, man. It doesn't mean you're gonna knock the guy out, man.
Punching place.
That's what it means with Tank Davis, though.
Mike Tyson in his prime.
That's what it means with Tank Davis.
Mike Tyson in his prime.
He gonna say
Mike Tyson in his prime had fights go the distance. In his prime, had fights go the distance. So you're not gonna knock out everybody. It don't happen, man. You're not gonna knock out everybody.
Yeah, I agree 100%. You're not gonna knock everybody out. I never made those claims. What the claim that I am making is that he's gonna have 100% ratio of knocking Shakur.
You want him to knock out Shakur. That's the thing. You want him to knock out Shakur. It's not gonna happen.
Just like you want Shakur to run around the ring and attempt to box.
I just told you he's not gonna run around the ring. I told you he's not gonna run around the ring. I'm the one that told you he's not gonna run around the ring.
Oh man, we gonna see. Hey, yo, everything different when you stand in front of that man. Yo,
man, you don't have to run around the ring, man.
Man.
So you saying he gonna sit?
Hey, bro, Tank is more athletic than Shakur, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
You know what?
You think Shakur gonna sit in front of Edwin?
He is gonna fuck Shakur up, bro.
Hey, I always said that Tank is more athletic than Shakur Stevenson. But that doesn't mean Shakur Stevenson is not athletic himself. Just because he's more athletic than him, that don't mean Shakur Stevenson ain't got no athleticism.
I never stated that, brother.
Shakur Stevenson is athletic. Is athletic.
Absolutely, I agree. But what I'm saying is,
more explosive. Tank is more explosive.
That's why I'm saying about that distance closes. Shakur will be playing a dangerous game trying to box Tank right in front of his face, bro. That's going to be dangerous for him, my nigga. I'm telling you it is.
Look, man. His toe is not going to be toe to toe with him.
Delo Santos got longer arms.
He's going to be at mid range. He's going to be fine, man. He's going to be fine at mid range. He's going to be fine
until he on the floor. Hey, look, Shakur going to wake up and see Tank off the top rope, hitting a fucking note off the top rope, bro, and asking what happened, my nigga.
I'm gonna say something I'm gonna say something to you that may sound crazy. A guy like Shakur Stevenson rather fight somebody with power than somebody with boxing ability. Okay. He'd rather fight somebody with power than somebody with boxing ability.
No, he don't.
Yes, he does.
Walk you down.
Yes, he does.
He just let you basically just walk through your punches.
Ask any boxer that's a technician. Ask them. They rather fight the guy with the power than the guy.
Man, Shakur be fighting string.
Hey, and this the thing with Tank.
That can't punch.
Tank do not be just slinging punches, bro.
We know
Okay, just like y'all say about Shakur, the most defensive. Tank is the most accurate puncher, bro.
I take the defense.
He's the most accurate puncher in boxing, bro. He don't be wasting punches like that, bro.
I take the defense.
Shakur ain't fighting nobody yet, man. We're gonna see, though.
Yeah. Shakur got good defense against his opponent.
Y'all seem to think
chefs, man.
Y'all seem to think that Edwin De Los Santos gonna be a test. I'm telling y'all, gonna be a high level sparring.
Santos gonna stop him, dude.
I think it's gonna be his best test so far.
It's gonna be a sparring match.
besides Valdez, but that's gonna be the best test.
High level sparring match, man.
That's all he's been having his whole career so far.
High level sparring match, my dude. High level sparring match, man.
That was Jamel.
We're gonna see. I can't wait. When they fight again? This November, right?
The 16th.
16th.
On Thursday. They fight on Thursday, right?
Yeah. De Los Santos by knockout plus 600.
Oh damn.
Man, y'all going up against Neo, man. The one. Shakur Stevenson is the one. He Neo.
He gonna need to be.
Y'all going up against the one, man. This man is a once in a generational fighter, man.
Nah, Shakur nice. Shakur is
he
good.
more than nice.
He's a good boxer. He's one of the most complete boxers in the game right now. But he is limited.
People underestimating Shakur Stevenson, man. I'm telling y'all. I mean, it's okay. I know y'all can't see it. It takes some people a while to see greatness.
But
some
that's
people
the
it takes
thing.
a little while.
It's like sometimes you just want to see it. It's like
okay, yeah, I know.
Like sometimes I want to see you go up against that power puncher that can match your speed and athleticism.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this, and it's on record. It's on wax. When Terrence Crawford was at 130, I said he gonna beat everybody at 47. When he was at 130, because I seen it. When you see talent like that, it's undeniable.
Bruh,
it's undeniable.
Again, giving him the same accolades as
No. I'm not giving him the same. No, I'm talking about that's the same lens I see him in. I see him as that type of A-level fighter. That type of fight. I see him as that A-level type of fighter. When I seen Terrence Crawford at one, and this before everybody was even talking.
At 130, he was that type of fighter.
When I seen Terrence Crawford
at 135.
Listen, when I seen Terrence Crawford at 130, wasn't nobody talking about Terrence Crawford like that. When I was doing videos on Terrence Crawford, wasn't nobody talking about Terrence Crawford like that. What, 6 years ago, 6, 7, 8, 9 years ago, 8 years ago at least, when I was talking about Terrence Crawford, when I was doing videos on Terrence Crawford, nobody was talking about Terrence Crawford. And I told people, I said, man, he can go to 147. He's going to beat everybody at 47. Watch. People was like, oh, man, you crazy, man. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Just okay. It takes some people a while. It don't take me a long time to see things. It don't take me a long time. I can break down a fighter. Just show me like two, 3 fights. And I'll tell you if he's that one. Because I'm looking for certain things. I'm looking for control. I'm looking for distance control. I'm looking for punch selection. I'm looking at your defense. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at how you transition from offense to defense. I'm looking at those. Those are like the 4 or 5 criteria I'm looking for. And if you do those at a high level, yeah, you're gonna be hard to deal with.
So Ryan Garcia ain't the one.
No, Ryan Garcia ain't the one, man. Ryan Garcia.
Also punch placement too.
Hey, Ryan Garcia, I say with his next 3 fights, Ryan Garcia gonna lose again. Yeah, he not.
He might, because he talking crazy. He said,
but I'm gonna tell y'all who everybody's sleeping on. Y'all can keep on sleeping on him. I know y'all gonna probably make a joke about it. That boy is gonna be a problem as long as he keep his head on.
Who?
As long as he keep his head on, and he always shows up for his big fights.
Who you talking about, brother?
Fiomo Lopez, T.O. As long as T.O. keep his head together, as long as he keep his head on his shoulders.
He said, "Stop the cat Wayne talk."
All right,
that boy,
T.O.
can go. He can fight.
I got a question.
To me, he'll be a harder fight. He'll be a harder fight for Shakur Stevenson than Tank Davis.
Okay, but check this out. Why is it that Teofimo can lose to Kambosos, then come back, and we like, Teofimo good, but then Ryan Garcia lose to Tank. Tank better than Kambosos.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. Because T.O. is a better fighter than Ryan Garcia. He's just a better fighter. He does more things right than Ryan Garcia does right.
That's a fact.
Like way more things right than Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia's biggest problem is he fights straight up and down.
He's not disciplined when he fights.
He keep his
at
head.
all.
He keep his head in the air when he punches.
Yeah.
That's been a flaw from him from the first time I seen him.
He's like a lesser Amir Khan, like standing up
Yeah.
straight and
Yeah,
depending
he
on
lack on
Yeah,
his
you right.
boxing fundamentals.
You right.
Easy should have get him caught. He
Hey
don't stay
man,
disciplined, man. But Ryan
nah at all.
could be good, man. He just
He can be good. He can be good. I mean, I want to see how he is under Derrick James, but you just can't. Like I said, he gonna resort back to old shit. Like that's just how it is. Once you get punched in your face, same shit that happened to Wilder. He did that shit. Malik Scott taught him, and what happened? Once he got punched in the fucking face, he resorted back to his old ways, bro.
yeah.
You know what I mean? That's
But you
just
see
what it is.
when Tank fought him, he was trying to walk down Tank because Tank's like, damn,
He did,
this
but the thing of it
left
is,
hand
brother,
is crazy.
he didn't have no other way to beat Tank, bro. He knew that shit
He
was
only had
such
a
a
left hand.
He could have tried to let Tank come to him.
man, no, bro.
If he
He'd
would have
let
let
try.
Tank come to him, he could have
Tank didn't want
counterpunched
to get
him.
caught
Tank
at
would
all
have.
by him. You could tell.
Nah, man.
He was fighting him.
That shit was a skill gap. That shit was just a
Nah.
glorified event, man.
He should have
This
made Tank come to him. He should have
everybody in the
made Tank
building,
come to him.
everybody in
Stay
the building should have
outside.
known Tank was gonna watch that dude, man.
I
But
mean, he
like,
ain't
you know what I
watching.
mean?
It's competitive. It's competitive
You
to
know
me.
what Ryan?
Shit. For how many
I was
rounds?
scared at
2
first. I'm like, damn, nigga,
or
Ryan
1?
might knock
That
this
shit
nigga
wasn't
out.
competitive, bro.
You
That
know
shit,
what
that
Ryan
shit was
Garcia
not
need to
competitive.
do? I'm gonna tell you what Ryan Garcia need to do.
Ryan curled up in a ball.
He'll make a lot of money.
Facts.
No boxer has ever done that. I haven't even seen the sorriest boxers curl up in a ball, scared
Man,
to
that nigga
take a
didn't
punch.
curl. Yeah,
Nah,
bro.
Bro, that
That
nigga
nigga
had a
didn't have
boat
no
rib, bro.
chance.
His rib was
Man,
fucked up.
Ryan Garcia need to go ahead and just fight YouTubers, man. I'm telling you. Just go fight them
Nah, don't do him like
Ryan
that.
gonna,
That's
Ryan gonna take
crazy.
on
bro.
140 watts.
I'm
That's
doing him
wild.
like that.
Crying.
I'm doing him like that. Cause look. Check this out. He went to Canelo's trainer, and guess what? Canelo's trainer said he wasn't
He was
listening.
lazy.
He wasn't coming to the gym. He was lazy. Then he went to Goosen, and Goosen said he was not listening to him.
Goosen just wanted the money, nigga. Goosen
No.
was
Goosen is actually a solid trainer.
No, Goosen said that he was showing up to the gym when he wanted to show up. He wasn't listening, and he wanted to train when he wanted to train. So,
But
he
now
has
he with Derrick James.
no. He has a silver spoon problem. The silver spoon was given to him too quick, too early. You know what I'm saying? And now he don't want to listen.
Everybody go through shit. I feel like he's changing now, bro. He's really, I think he's taking it more serious.
Listen, what's gonna show me that you changed is in that ring. Not out your mouth.
The thing about it,
he got a tough fight. So if he win this, we'll see what's up.
The thing about it is 140 don't got like a lot of boxers, and Ryan Garcia, he do best with dudes that come forward. If you can box, you can give Ryan problems. But if you like a come forward dude, he gonna tear your face off just throwing hooks.
I tell you what, I would love to see Garcia versus Arnold Barboza. Then that'll tell you everything.
That'd be a good fight.
Then that'll tell you if he was to beat Barboza, then we got something to talk about. But other than that,
if you don't beat Doherty, that's not good or not?
Man, hell, bro, he's supposed to beat this guy. It's a show fight. Somebody said that earlier. He's supposed to beat this guy.
They said this motherfucker tough.
Oscar Duarte, have y'all watched Oscar Duarte, bro? He's a dangerous fighter, bro. He got power. That nigga got a tight guard, bro. Ryan Garcia is gonna be tough for him to knock this dude out.
Yeah.
Oscar Duarte is a good fighter, bro. It's underrated.
Bro, you finna cap for the dude that he fighting.
I'm not
and
gonna
act
cap
like
for
he's
that.
fighting a good fighter.
Thank you.
Niggas fighting somebody we never
Oscar
heard
De La
of. Now these
Hoya.
niggas all of a sudden,
Nigga,
come on, man.
Oscar De La Hoya wants the nigga to lose, bro.
I said I heard he was
Hey,
nasty.
Eggs,
I don't know.
Oscar De La Hoya is giving this guy a tough fight because Ryan Garcia wants to.
Man, he fighting a bum. He fighting a
It's not
bum. Y'all
bum,
niggas
bro.
love capping, bro.
This is not the bum, bro. You never watched this guy fight, bro. Y'all have never watched this guy fight, bro. I watched this fight, bro. This guy can fight. Oscar Duarte is a hella puncher, bro. It's almost like De Los Santos, but you don't know him.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. He got power, bro.
Yeah,
At 140, bro.
I heard
He's a killer.
He's undefeated,
He's a killer,
though, right?
140.
He's undefeated, right?
I think got one loss. I don't know.
Okay.
I think he's undefeated or got one loss or one draw. I don't know. There's a one though, but this nigga got a straight 11 straight wins by knockout.
Oh damn.
Bro, who did he beat? Who did that dude beat? Who did that guy beat, man? Before you start coming here capping and shit, who did he beat? Before you start capping and shit, because it's Ryan Garcia. Y'all love capping over here, bro. Who did that man beat?
He beat some
What do you mean who
journeyman,
them
nigga.
beat?
Hey, listen, De Los Santos beat El Rayo. Who did that guy beat?
Who?
Man, he's still
Rayo?
coming up, age.
Exactly. You don't even know who he beat. You just capping.
I know the guy he
Fuck,
fought, bro.
bro.
I know the guy he
Nigga
fought.
don't even know who he beat. He just, oh, this
Why
guy,
y'all
this
talking
guy,
like
that.
We never watched
This
his
nigga
fights
ain't even
though.
beat nobody. He ain't even beat nobody.
So what, bro? Who people Cruz
No, De
beat
Los
before
Santos
Tank
beat
Davis?
El
Who
Rayo.
people Cruz
He
beat?
beat
Who
El
people Cruz
Rayo.
beat? Who people Cruz beat before
Nigga
Tank
just
Davis?
capping because it's Ryan
I'm not
Garcia
capping, bro.
and because Tank Davis beat Ryan Garcia. So they
That's
trying to
not
make
because of
Ryan
that.
Garcia
I've
look
been
good and
saying that.
shit. I know,
I've been
man.
saying Ryan Garcia. I've been
That
saying
nigga
Ryan
fight a
Garcia beat
bum.
Devin Haney before Tank Davis fought him. I say Ryan Garcia
Man,
can
he
beat
ain't beating no
Lomachenko
Devin Haney,
before
bro.
Tank Davis fought him,
Man, he a
bro.
bro.
solid.
He ain't beating no Devin Haney.
Whatever
That's cap.
whatever you
Y'all
smoking, you can
want y'all
stop,
That's
want
not a
bro.
Ryan to
cap,
go
bro.
back
I've
to
been saying
being what he
before
used to
Ryan
Yo,
be.
Garcia
he's
Ryan
can
is
beat.
26,
beating
1
You
and
smoking
Devin.
1.
some good
That's
shit.
I
respectable.
said that, bro. Trust me,
That
he
nigga,
will beat Devin
that
Haney if
nigga
they
Ryan
fight.
Garcia will not beat Devin
Charles
Haney.
McFight.
Stop,
Oh
Charles
bro.
McFight.
my
Ryan Garcia
Stop,
God.
has a
bro.
better chance of beating
Stop.
Devin Haney than Tank
No,
Davis.
he
Ryan to
Because
don't.
put
No,
Tank
he
was
Devin
too
in the
don't,
short for him.
bro.
backwood.
No, he
Tank was
don't.
too short for him to land that left hook, bro. Devin Haney will be right there.
Devin get
Nigga,
cracked by that
Devin,
left. He a
Devin gonna
sucker for the
keep that
left.
nigga. Devin gonna
He
keep
knocked
that
out.
nigga
He
at
knocked out.
bay. That shit gonna look like Cambosis all over again, man. You
Fuck
tripping?
Ryan
no.
has no footwork. He has
Devin
Nigga
no
just
gonna
footwork.
jab
just
the
stand in front.
nigga
He has
gonna jab
nothing.
his ass all night, bro.
You
Stop that
crazy.
shit, man.
Ryan to
Nigga,
stand right in front of
Haney
Devin.
not gonna jab Ryan Garcia all night, bro. Ryan Garcia ain't not scared of Haney, bro. He wants to smoke with
Ryan
Haney.
You
Ryan
gotta
and
be
Devin gonna look like
scared.
Ryan and Luke Campbell.
You gotta be scared.
Isaac Cruz beats Ryan.
You crazy as fuck.
Styles makes fights, bro. That, bro, but you're crazy though. Right? People Cruz were not gonna be Ryan Garcia.
Ryan to check left hook his goddamn jaw. That nigga swing too wide and he too short.
I want you guys to go watch Oscar Duarte at least 2 fights of his and come to. If it was a bum, I would have told you guys. Ryan Garcia would run through this nigga.
Nah, I just
This
look
nigga
at
can
it. I,
fight.
he didn't
He
fight
a
nobody,
domestic.
bro. I just look
He
at
a
shit.
It
Just
domestic.
doesn't
watch the
matter if he
Yo,
Valdez
H,
fight.
anyway,
Watch the
yo, fuck that nigga
Valdez
Oscar.
fight.
Yo,
You
H,
watch the
yo,
Oscar Duarte
what's
fight.
Indy? What card is Indy fighting on?
On a Devin Haney undercard.
Oh, for real? Who he
Yep.
fighting?
Hector Tanajara. He trained by Robert Garcia, a Mexican fighter. He a good fighter.
Nigga, I
He
don't
just
fuck with
ain't got no
Robert Garcia
power.
like that. Robert Garcia's bullshit, bro. That's what's up. I mean, he did. That's probably like, well, that's his second pro fight or for he
Yeah,
fought.
his second pro fight, and it's on the Devin Haney like undercard. So that's pretty a big fight though. Being
He
on
didn't
the
fight
big
Keyshawn.
undercard and shit with Devin
He didn't
Haney.
fight Keyshawn, so Keyshawn gets his lick back.
Keyshawn nigga smoking weed. He's not even focused on boxing. That nigga getting high, bro. He taking a smoke break.
I
That
seen
nigga's
that shit.
taking a smoke break. That nigga
Nah,
getting
Keyshawn,
faded, my nigga.
that weed ain't effective. Keyshawn focused.
That nigga getting
That weed
faded
ain't
as
that.
fuck, my nigga.
But Ace, Camille Moore is fighting on a big undercard though. He fought on the
That nigga
Canelo and
Keyshawn
Jermell.
getting high as fuck, bro. Right now, as we
I
speak,
don't
that
know
nigga
why they take
smoking fucking
weed
backwoods.
that serious, nigga. That shit's crazy.
He
I
smoking
never thought
fire though,
I never
Keyshawn.
knew that
That
weed was
nigga
illegal.
smoking gas.
So
I
weed
never
is
knew. I
illegal?
never knew weed was banned in boxing. Like, what
Yeah,
the
I didn't
fuck?
know that too,
They
bro.
been banned, nigga.
Nah, yeah, he
Because
should have known
Oh,
that.
the
yeah.
He
UFC
was
age
playing
in the
reckless.
UFC age they're allowed to smoke in the UFC weed. I don't know about boxing.
Yeah, well, you see it, but that shit
It
like
goes by
they need that
commission.
shit to heal their bodies and shit. I see boxing niggas
It
put
goes
their
by
body
state
through hell.
commission.
I was shocked because of that, bro. I thought it was used to steroids or something. Then
Nah, they
if
gotta
they said
figure that shit out.
weed, I was like, what?
That's
That's
bad,
illegal,
bro.
bro.
That's bad. They shouldn't get suspended for that.
Bro, smoking weed is not illegal, bro. I mean, it shouldn't be. It's not like you're putting danger on somebody. You're putting danger on yourself, actually.
That's
Yeah, and
corny.
it's not a performance enhancer either. So they
It's
should let
not.
the nigga smoke. The NFL let you do it. The NBA let you do it. Shit, you
You
do it in
see Marshawn
baseball.
Lynch. Marshawn Lynch used to get high before every game.
Man,
Nigga,
that
like
nigga
shit
was
on
getting
niggas.
drunk. That nigga was getting drunk, taking shots for every game, man.
And straight pissing on niggas, dog.
What? Go get you a buck 25 with 2 titties, nigga.
That nigga Marshawn's a beast, man.
But let's get back on this Ryan Garcia talk. I heard somebody say that
Man,
he
you
wasn't
capping
serious.
for Ryan Garcia. You love capping for Ryan Garcia, nigga. You love capping for Ryan Garcia. You Tank
I'm not
Davis
capping
fans
for Ryan
love capping
Garcia.
for Ryan Garcia.
What
No
you mean?
cap.
What you mean?
Now
I'm not
you
capping
Tank
for
Davis fans love capping for that nigga.
Am I
You
capping
Tank
for
Davis
Rolly?
fans love capping for Ryan Garcia, nigga.
Am I capping for Rolly
I'm a Ryan
Romero?
Garcia fan.
No, I'm talking
Ever
about
heard me
Ryan
cap for Rolly
Garcia, nigga. I
Romero?
ain't talking about Rolly.
Why am I not
Stop
capping
bringing
for
up
Rolly?
other niggas. Stop bringing up other niggas. I'm talking
Wait,
about
am I
Ryan,
breaking?
niggas. Stop capping
No.
for that nigga.
Am I capping for Rolly? Did I say
Ryan
Rolly is
gonna be
good?
waiting
I'm
for
talking
Rolly is
Shakur.
trash,
about
bro.
Ryan. Did
When
I say
Rolly
something
fighting,
about
man?
Rolly?
He fighting again.
Ryan is not trash, then, bro. That's my point.
Ryan gonna be waiting for Shakur at 140.
Ryan is only one level above Rolly.
No, he's not one level. He's levels above Rolly, bro. What are you talking about?
Like only one level. I
What do
promise
you mean, bro? It's not only one level.
It'll be a 12-round fight with Rolly
David, don't let
and
that nigga
Ryan.
cook you like that, David.
If we
He about
being
to
Nobody's
cook you.
perfectly
cooking me, bro.
honest,
That's not cooking.
He
It's
about to
just
cook you.
Regis and
that's not
Rolly on
cooking.
He
each other.
cooking you, nigga.
Regis and
One,
Rolly is
hey,
like cousins.
tell you what, bro. One
Fuck that
clean right
nigga.
hand from Rolly is a knockout. If Rolly lets one clean punch on you, it's a knockout, bro. So what is you talking
Rolly
about?
can punch.
And multiple. He's not an
Nigga,
old man.
Rolly can punch, bro.
Old man, and he couldn't.
Take it to be awake all night, bro. Take it to be aware. Because Rolly's dangerous, bro. I don't care if he's a bum and cannot box.
Yeah, he
He
closed
got,
his
he got a
eyes and
hell of a
started
power.
swinging.
Tank
Rolly's
said that was the
dangerous to
hardest
Trash,
punch he
bro.
got
himself.
from Rolly.
Rolly will fuck
Rolly's
around and
trash,
trip
bro.
and punch himself before he
Rolly
hurts
got beat up
anybody
by an
else.
old man.
Rolly's a
Rolly
dirty fighter,
will
but he
beat
can punch,
Regis.
though, bro.
He got beat up by an old
Hey,
man.
Tank was running from Rolly.
Yeah, you seen
Tank
him.
was
Rolly
running
Nah, he
from
wasn't.
Rolly.
That's not running,
Tank
bro.
fights that way most of the time,
Shakur
bro.
runs all night, so what is he talking about?
Hey,
Rolly
Squapo,
fought
your boy
Shakur,
Tank was
Shakur would
running
run from
from
Rolly.
Rolly.
And what
Shakur
happened to
would run
Rolly,
from Rolly
nigga?
if they
He looked like
fought.
the
Shakur,
nigga
He
out the
blasted him.
ring.
He blasted him.
Shakur's
Remember when
about to
Martin
run from
hopped in
De
the
Los
ring?
Santos, eh?
He blasted that nigga.
Remember
Shakur's
when
about to
Martin
run
hopped
from
in
De
the
Los
ring?
Santos,
That's what
eh?
happened to Rolly, nigga.
Who that dude
But I'm saying, but he was running
Keyshawn
from him
Davis
though.
fought like 2 fights ago?
Yeah,
Because
he
Tank
was
is
running from
short, bro.
Ryan
That's a
too. It
And
disadvantage.
he
He
happened.
has
ran
to
from
run. He's
Pitbull
short.
too.
Knockout.
And he ran
He's
from
short.
Pitbull Cruz.
Hey, what's up,
Yeah,
No,
but
he
Pitbull?
Tank's
did not.
smart. He
He
ain't
did
trying to
not
get
run from
caught.
Tank
Pitbull
ran
Cruz.
from Pitbull the whole fight,
He
bro.
did
Stop
not,
it.
bro. He had to
Man,
box,
Yes, he
bro.
did.
look,
He
he
was
banging
running,
niggas
nigga.
in, and then
He
boom,
definitely ran from
How can you
knockout.
Rolly.
come forward to a short fight, H?
Why he run?
People Cruz was the first guy. Tank was the
I ain't never
shortest
see
guy.
the Tank run before.
Did y'all see what Rolly
Yeah,
did
That's
to
why
his
y'all got to
boys?
do that
I can
rematch,
I
nigga,
can say
because
the
y'all was
same about
running.
your man Shakur. That nigga run every fight.
That's not running, bro.
So, but y'all got to. It's okay when
He
Tank do it,
literally
but when
stays in the
Shakur do it, it's a
pocket.
problem, though. That's my whole
What happened
point.
in what
Nigga,
happened in
Tank
the Oscar
small as
Valdez
shit.
fight?
Nigga, he
Shakur
gotta
ran
run, nigga.
in the
I'm
last 20
saying,
seconds. He
hey,
ran.
hey, hey, Squapo, you okay when Tank do
He
it, but when
troll.
Shakur do it, he running.
But
You know what I'm saying? But when Tank did
Shakur
it, it's
taller,
okay.
nigga, more lengthy. Like he shouldn't be running, nigga. What you mean? Tank's
I'm gonna keep it a
massive
Shakur
buck.
though,
literally,
nigga.
Stop
I'm
making
Shakur
gonna
literally
keep
turned
it
his
excuses.
back.
Haney.
Tank
Hey,
mad
hey,
small. He
remember the
gotta
last
run.
20 seconds of the Oscar Valdez fight? He literally turned his back on Oscar Valdez and ran. Like he was laughing because they thought I
Nigga was
won the
only
fight.
like
He
10
literally
seconds.
ran
Y'all
all
talking about
night,
10
bro.
seconds.
Yeah, he turned it back,
I'm
started
talking
Y'all
running,
about
talking about
nigga.
10
Shakur
seconds.
exclusive.
He a
Tank
trash
ran
How
a
can you
talker.
whole
turn
Turn
his
his
fight,
back,
Santos
back,
bro?
though.
beats
bro.
Haney.
Tank
How can
ran
you
a
turn
whole
his back,
fight
bro?
against Pitbull.
Oscar Valdez could have
That
landed
nigga
that
Tank
one. How
ran
can you
off
small,
turn his
for a
back?
trash
whole
though,
fight.
nigga.
Tank ran for a whole fight.
That was not
Nah.
running. Stop the cap,
He
H.
ran
That
The
was
for a
not
nigga
whole
one
running.
fight against
in. How do
Pitbull.
That
you
You
was
talking
not
about
mean?
10
running.
seconds. Y'all complaining about 10 seconds, but your boy Tank Davis ran for a whole fight, and you
Because he had
okay
one
with it.
hand, bro. How can you come forward? He did come
Oh,
forward, bro. Don't
excuses, man.
stop
He
the
Save
fought
the
with
cap.
one
excuses,
hand,
bro.
man.
Stop the
Save the
cap, H.
excuses and do the rematch,
The
bro.
call runs every
Save the
single time.
excuses
Why
and do the
do the
rematch,
The
bro.
rematch?
call would
Your,
run on De Los
your
Santos like he
man
never ran
Shakur
before.
whispering in his
Because De
corner
Los
that he
Santos got
hurt,
power,
man.
bro. The call
Man,
run
y'all
on
couldn't
De Los
even
Santos
knock
all
out
night.
Pitbull Cruz, man. Go do the rematch and knock out
If the
Pitbull.
call,
Yeah, well,
if
Couldn't
the
even do it,
call
bro.
comes,
That's gonna happen.
nah,
That's gonna
so that you
happen.
can criticize him. You want the
That's gonna
people Cruz
happen.
fight so they can criticize Tank and say he fighting
Yeah,
bums.
I want that
That's not
you
Pitbull
want.
rematch.
I mean, he
Nah, you
fighting
got
Pitbull
something
calling
to
him
say
Boston.
out.
about it.
Y'all trying to duck
Let's
that rematch.
Fighting
Y'all trying to
Boston
duck that
regardless.
Pitbull
Rob,
Yeah, we
rematch.
hey, Rob,
definitely gonna
that's
do
what's
that.
Y'all
wrong with
scared
the
of Pitbull.
tank haters,
That
bro.
David
that's
They
what we
want
scared.
the
doing.
people to
That's how we
fight, and when
coming
it
at you.
happens,
So
so that they
yeah,
can
we
Y'all
criticize
scared of
Tank.
Pitbull,
Tank ain't
bro.
fighting
Give
nobody.
that man a
Tank ain't fighting
rematch.
nobody.
it's
Give
gonna
that man a
happen.
Tank hasn't
rematch.
fought a
It's
true
happening. It's
champion
gonna
since
I'm
happen.
like
telling you.
2017.
It's gonna happen.
Pitbull
Yo,
Cruz is a
Ace,
tougher
y'all
fight
got
than
you
De Los
got
Santos,
Edwin to
but De
worry
Los Santos is
about,
more
man.
dangerous,
Just
though.
don't take them too lightly, man. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
Hey, my
saying.
nigga,
De
humble
Los
cooking y'all.
Santos is better
Hey,
than
humble, keep
anybody on
cooking these
Tank's
niggas.
record.
Hey, humble, keep
I can't
cooking
even
these
see the
niggas, man.
chat. I can't even see the chat.
Nah, Humble fight like a church mouse.
Hey, humble, cook that nigga.
De Los Santos
Hey,
is
Humble,
better
do you
than
want to
anyone
go to
on
Shakur?
Tank's
You team
record. De Los
Shakur, my
Santos
nigga?
will beat Frank Martin. De Los
You,
Santos will beat Haney. And De Los
De Los
Santos will
Santos
beat
not a better
Island
boxer than
Cruz.
Fred Marley.
Shut
He's
up.
just dangerous. He's more
I ain't
dangerous than
trying
him.
to,
He's not a
nah,
better boxer than
nah, I
Fred
ain't
Marley.
trying to hear this
De
nigga,
Los
bro.
Santos got a surprise with Shakur.
Frank Martin's not a come forward fighter. That's the thing about him. He's a counter puncher. De Los Santos is a come forward puncher
He's
and a
trash.
counter
He's a
puncher.
trash counter
That's why I
puncher.
believe
He
that
De
lost
Los
he's more
Santos
to
not
dangerous
even
RT
than
a come
Human.
forward though. He
what?
boxing. He
Frank
applying
Martin is a
pressure when he
trash
see an
counter puncher.
opening.
He's a discount tire version of Keyshawn
Errol
Davis.
Spence.
Who?
Nah.
De
Frank
Los
Martin, he's
Santos?
trash.
De Los Santos is actually a poor man's Tank.
And he will
That's why I can't wait.
knock
I can't
out
wait for
Frank
this fight.
Martin.
Because once he touches Shakur, we're gonna see if Shakur's really tough as he is.
Let's see. Yeah,
As tough
this
as
is the
he's
fight.
talking,
This is
matter
the
of fact.
fight that's
He's
gonna prove
talking real
Shakur
crazy.
tough like his chin, bro. Because he will get touched by the Santos on the chin, bro. He cannot run all night.
The
We're
thing
gonna see.
about
That's what I'm
get
saying.
touched.
We're gonna see if
We're gonna
Shakur take a
see
punch.
if he got a chin or not. And if he
Santos
doesn't get dropped, I know he got a chin.
That's why
Santos throw more
I
punches
can't
than
wait till
Tank.
Shakur get touched. Then we're gonna see.
And I see Shakur like trying to fight southpaws because he was gonna fight Frank Martin. Now he's fighting Taylor Santos. I
You
think he's
gotta
trying to prepare
love
for
the
Tank Davis.
argument when
I
someone
think he's
says
trying to prepare for Tank
we gotta
Davis.
see if he got a
You know,
chin.
you see how
That just lets
he
you know
called
how
Frank a
good
bitch.
someone
Then
is.
when Edwin stepped up for the fight, he got real
Yeah,
quiet. He was like,
he
"Oh,
looking for southpaws now.
He
He's
don't be
trying to
talking
prepare for
like
Tank
that
Davis.
shit.
Got quiet. He gave him
He
the
ain't got
fight,
the
so
energy for
it
Edwin.
nah, he got
ain't no more
quiet. He
talking.
wasn't talking crazy.
What? November 16th,
He's
bro.
mad that
Y'all
Frank
gonna
didn't take
see
the
this
fight because he
shit.
wanted to pick Frank apart, man. But
He
Y'all gonna
ain't
see this
had the
shit.
energy for Edwin since last year. Edwin been calling for Shakur.
That
Yeah,
nigga about
nigga,
to
Edwin pull up to his
about to
hometown,
school
nigga.
this
H, what
nigga,
happened with
man.
that?
Hey, I'm the one that told him to do that.
Hey,
I put it on
hey, stop
everything.
capping for
I show
Fury,
you the
bro.
tweet. I
You
show you
dead
the
ass?
tweet. I swear to
Hey,
God, I
H
put it
money.
on everything I love.
Stop capping for Fury, my nigga.
You
He
told him
got
to pull
beat
up
by
the
Frank
jersey.
Sinani.
I told him, look,
Hey, you know what happened with that shit?
Put that shit on. You can't put it up
But
on the
Francis
shit.
beat him better than Wilder, though.
Hey, Guapo,
can you
that nigga
send
was
pictures in
capping.
here?
Yo,
Let me see.
H, what happened? Nigga, pull up to your man's hometown
He
and say,
about to
where you
get his
at?
ass whooped for that shit. He gonna get
Where
I
you
fucked up
told
for
him,
at?
I'm
that
the one
shit.
that told him to do that.
Any
He gonna
bro
get
want to
fucked up,
see the
man. You
Francis
see,
Sinani
Shakur
H
took the
fight,
fight.
bro.
Yeah, but what was y'all niggas at? He pulled up to the
But
hometown. He like, what's
Shakur had
up?
to take the fight because Edwin was next in line for WBC. Now he got to fight him.
Yeah, he
He
had to
choose to
take
fight
it.
him.
Yeah.
Everybody else ducking.
He tried to jump. No, he tried to
Exactly.
jump to Frank early because he could pick Frank apart. But he's like, damn, now he got something he
Nah,
can't handle.
Frank was next in line, bro, and then Frank didn't take it, so De Los Santos next.
Right.
Damn, that's some lies, bro. Y'all know Loma. It was Haney, then Loma.
Loma
then
didn't take
Frank.
it. But Loma didn't
Come
take
on,
it.
man.
Pitbull too.
Loma
Shakur was
Pitbull too
saying
didn't
De
take
Los
it.
Santos
Pitbull
won a
turned him down.
payday. He said
Yeah,
Edwin
De
wanted
Los
a
Santos
payday.
was ranked number 5, bro.
But you know why Loma and Pitbull didn't take the fight with him? Because they said that nigga he's a track star. They don't got time to be chasing this nigga
Man,
around.
fuck
Yeah,
all
people
that,
crew said
man. It's
Shakur want to
boxing,
run all
man.
A
night.
track star like your boy Tank Davis,
Nah, nigga, Tank ain't no track star. Tank's a
like he
knockout
did
artist,
against
man.
Pitbull
Nah,
and
why?
Rolly.
Why
He a
Hey,
would?
A
knockout
track
artist.
star
Now
from
Tank
the
was
day
fighting
them
against
day them
Pitbull and
gave
Rolly.
them
that's
back
not
to them
running,
big
H.
fights.
That is not
Tank
running, H.
Picasso,
That's
nigga.
how Tank was fighting against Pitbull Cruz.
No, he wasn't,
He was
bro.
a
He wasn't
track
Not
running.
star.
running.
No,
He
he
better
was
not
not, H.
do that in a rematch. He better not
Stop the
fight like
cap.
that in that rematch, bro.
Stop the
He better
cap,
get the
H.
knockout this time.
Nobody want to score around the ring, man. We actually want to
Hey,
fight. We want to give the
Tank
fans
fought people
something,
crew
nigga.
the
Hey,
same way he fought
but
Mario
look,
Barrios.
Man, we
I
want to
don't
give the
know how
fans some
you
good
watch
work.
Shakur and think
Tank
he's
Davis fought
running.
the
That's
same way he fought
crazy.
Mario Barrios, bro. But the difference is people crews was shorter.
nah, he fought different.
Tank
He
Nah.
No,
fought
he keep
different
fighting the
runs.
same way he fought
Tank
Barrios,
because he,
bro.
whole
he didn't
style
come
is run
forward against
away.
Pitbull Cruz.
He
Tank
came
never
for,
was
bro.
pressing forward and
No, he came
applying
for throw
pressure
left hooks and
like how he
uppercuts.
did against Barrios.
How did you throw left hooks and uppercut at the same time? Because he was coming forward.
Tank was on
You
that
need to watch that
bicycle,
fight
bro.
again.
He was running against Pitbull, bro.
He
Your
was.
boy
He
was
was.
running. You got
He
to
was.
face it. Your boy
Man,
turned
He
to a
was.
track star.
Nah. Shakur's a
Yeah,
track
he
star.
was
Nobody want
running.
to fight
That's
that
why
track
he got to
star.
do a rematch.
Nobody
guess
want to
what? You
fight
will
that
never
That's
run
why
track
from
he got to
star.
do a
Shakur, though.
rematch with
It
Pitbull
was
Cruz,
smart.
bro.
But
He
hey,
barely
you'll
beat
never run
Pitbull
away from
Cruz. Keep it
Shakur. You know
real.
why?
Your boy
You know
Tank
why?
barely beat Pitbull Cruz.
He
That's
had
why he
one
got to do a
hand,
rematch
nigga.
with him.
He had
Nigga,
one
that's why
hand.
he
Nah,
got
hey,
to do a rematch with
people
that
Cruz got
nigga.
famous because he got beat with
That's
one
why y'all
hand, my
got to
nigga.
do a
He
rematch.
had one hand, bro.
We don't gotta do a rematch. Tank
Shakur
said
can
hell
never do
nah.
that. Shakur
Tank
ain't that
said
tough
hell
a nigga
nah.
to fight
He
one
don't want a
hand.
rematch. rematch, bro. Tank said, hell nah, bro. We don't want that rematch. We want bigger fights. Yeah, we can hear you. We want bigger fights, H. Tank's about to turn 30 soon, bro. Tank will turn
Tank would never fight
30
Della
soon, bro.
Santos.
So you gotta fight the bigger fight.
That's true. Tank
Hey, you can hear me?
Yeah,
when your boy Tank Davis start running, your boy Tank Davis start running against Pitbull Cruz. He barely beat Pitbull. That's why he got to do a rematch. That's why y'all got to do a rematch with him. But look, that's why you got to do a rematch with him.
No, we don't gotta
because you
do the
barely
rematch,
beat
bro.
him. Now you better
No,
do that
bro, we don't gotta
rematch
do
or
the
y'all
rematch.
ducking. If y'all don't do a rematch with Pitbull Cruz, y'all ducking him.
So you scared of Shakur getting knocked out? We wanna fight
Yeah,
Shakur
y'all
next.
scared of Pitbull.
You scared? You scared of Tank fighting
because
Shakur
y'all
next?
gonna run again.
Guess what, H? Guess what? Tank did not
Y'all
knock out
scared of
Pitbull Cruz, but he's
Pitbull.
gonna
These
knock out
niggas
Shakur.
scared.
So what does
They
that make of
scared to give
Shakur?
Pitbull a rematch.
H, what does that make of Shakur when Tank knocks him out instead of Pitbull Cruz? So that makes Shakur weaker, right? They make Shakur Stevenson weaker than Pitbull Cruz,
Y'all
but we
niggas
couldn't knock out
scared,
Pitbull,
bro.
but we're gonna knock out
Hey,
Shakur.
hey, Squapo. That nigga De Los Santos gonna get fucked up. He made a mistake pulling up to Jersey, nigga. That was a big
Y'all
mistake,
want to see
nigga.
a tweet?
Now
Y'all
he
told
gotta
him to
pay
go to
for it.
Jersey.
He
Yo,
gotta
it
pay
might
for
be
that
early
shit,
night,
nigga.
H. I don't know.
Yeah,
H.
we
I
gonna
don't
get it
know.
back in blood, nigga.
Who want to see the
Shakur
tweet?
finna get active. He gonna
I
get
don't
active, my
know.
nigga.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
he finna catch the fade, nigga. That's
I
what it
don't
is
know. He's
now,
not that
nigga.
focused. I don't think. I feel like Shakur's not that focused
He
in
is
this shit
focused. I
right
just
now.
talked to the
My
man,
house.
bro.
My house.
I just talked to the man today, bro. But what is you talking about? I
We
made
gonna
sure
see.
he focused. I talked to
It
him my
might.
damn
It might
self.
be an early upset. Early
It don't
night.
matter.
Man,
If
never
you
that.
talk
Early
to him,
upset.
it don't matter if you talk to him, my nigga. You can get
Yeah, I
fucked up
did
too.
talk to him, bro. So y'all niggas stop hating.
We gonna
What
see.
you mean, bro? How we hating
Nah,
You
when
know
we
what I
think how
mean,
we?
niggas. Stop hating,
bro.
nigga.
Shakur lose.
Hey,
De Los
He gonna
Santos
get
gonna get
knocked out.
knocked out,
He gonna
nigga.
get knocked
You
out.
He
hating
will get
ass
knocked
nigga.
out.
Yo,
He
bro,
will
Man,
he
get
you
not.
some
knocked
He
out,
gonna
hating
but
be
ass
so
niggas, bro.
happy.
Stop hating on
Shakur will
Shakur,
stop that
He
nigga.
nigga.
gonna be so
Stop
happy.
Shakur will
hating on
stop that
Shakur,
nigga.
nigga. Stop
Nigga
lying
is
on
hating on
Shakur,
that
Once
nigga.
nigga.
he
A
get
lot of
knocked out,
hate.
he
There's
Stop
a
gonna
give
lot of
stop.
Shakur
hate
his
going
credit.
around for that
This shit
shit
Hey,
gonna
too.
hey,
drop.
Nigga,
hey, Squapo. Give
Backhand
Shakur
and
his
line,
credit.
nigga.
Give him his credit, my nigga.
Once he get knocked out,
Give
backhand
Shakur
and
his
line for
credit.
Shakur, man.
Nah, give
You gotta
Shakur
fight
his
Frank.
credit,
You gotta
bro.
fight
Hey,
Frank
hey,
after that.
Squapo. I remember when Tank knocked out Ryan. You came back to the channel. You was like, y'all need to give Tank his credit. You was
Yeah,
like, give Tank his credit. Give Tank his credit. I'm gonna
yeah.
say the same thing. Give Shakur his
No,
credit.
I get Shakur's a
Give
hell of a
Shakur his
fighter.
credit, my
Definitely,
nigga.
but
I'll
Give
give
him
him
his
his credit.
credit,
Give
my
him
he's
nigga.
a
credit.
hell of a fighter. But all I'm saying is be careful, yo. Edwin might knock him
You know,
out. I ain't gonna lie.
hey,
man,
I'm
never
telling
that,
you,
bro.
they
Just like they
overlooking.
said,
Lightly,
They
lightly.
Ryan
overlooking
was
De Los
gonna knock
Santos.
Tank
Tread
out.
lightly,
Hey,
That's
Shakur.
the
Guapo,
same thing they said.
overlooking De Los
Ryan was
Santos.
gonna knock Tank out.
Hey,
Man, I ain't
Guapo,
They
know
got
who's
the
Tank.
not
best
I
that,
ain't know
bro?
Ryan
defense.
had a broke rib.
When he,
A lot of people were saying that.
I was
nah,
saying
bro.
it, but I ain't
Fuck
know
not
Ryan
a
had a
bro.
broke
Man,
De
rib.
Los
people
Santos
was
is
coming
making
to the
sure that De
channel
Los Santos
saying that
gonna
all
beat
the
up Killer
time.
Mine.
Mexican
Hey,
fans
Bro,
are saying
people
hey,
was
that.
hey,
coming to the
when he
channel
beat,
saying that
And
Tank was ducking Ryan, or Ryan gonna knock out Tank and all of that, bro. I remember that.
those
They
are
were saying
Tank
that.
haters. Those are Tank haters. We're gonna
Shakur
hate on
ain't Tank
Shakur.
No,
though.
that's the Ryan fans, bro. A lot
that's
of
the old
Mexican fans
motherfucker
were
that was
saying that.
hating.
And even
There's
black
a
people
Ryan
were saying
fan
it.
here.
Even
There's
black
a
fans
Ryan
were
fan
saying
here.
it.
Yeah,
Bill Haney
Ryan
that's
picked
fan
what they
Ryan
here.
say that,
Garcia. Bill Haney picked
and that,
Ryan Garcia, and Devin
and
Haney
that's what
picked
the
Ryan
fight, and
Garcia.
that's what the
Respect,
fighters
nigga.
was
Them
big.
niggas is
That's what the fight was
haters.
big, bro.
Oh, now they haters, but you like him. You said you like Haney now.
No, I respect them. I respect them. I
Okay, you
respect
like
Nah, I
him,
do
but
I
like,
don't
I do
like
like
them.
he's
Haney
a
I
too.
say I
hater.
I
like them.
like
I
But you
Haney
respect
too.
saying
what
he
they
a
doing.
hater. How do you respect a hater?
I respect what they're doing. You know
I
what I'm
don't
saying?
respect haters.
I respect
I
I
mean,
respect them. I respect them.
I don't respect that bullshit.
I
They
like
be on
Haney,
some
but I don't like
bullshit.
his
No, they
sauce.
definitely be on
I
some
don't like,
bullshit, but
I don't like the way the haters contradict
they're
themselves.
fighting though. They're fighting, they're doing what they gotta do, so you gotta respect it, you know what I'm saying?
That's
But
every
But Bill Haney is like LeVar
boxer
Ball
is
though.
fighting and doing what they got to do.
Bill
Bill
Haney is
Haney is
like
a slick dude.
he's like
they
the
doing
Bill
what they
Haney
LeVar
is
gotta
a
Ball of
do.
slick dude,
boxing.
bro.
Bill Haney's like the LeVar Ball of boxing for sure.
Bill Haney is like a slick motherfucker. That
He's
nigga get
he's
capping, bro.
he's a Don King of boxing, nigga.
He said, "Donkey."
That nigga
Nah,
Bill be
nigga, I'm the
bullshitting.
Don King of boxing. Nah, Bill Haney actually is like Don King with the beard and the hair and shit. He kind of
Yeah.
looked like that nigga with the hair and shit.
And the bullshitting. All that.
Yeah, the way he be talking, huh?
The way that
He
nigga be
do look
talking.
like that nigga kind of, huh? He is
That
kind
nigga
of like that
funny.
nigga.
Nah, but I mean,
But hey,
I respect what he's doing for his son and shit. You know what I'm
De Los
saying?
Santos is a better boxer than Ryan Garcia, and he's a southpaw. Who's more dangerous, De Los Santos? And y'all niggas are overlooking that nigga.
Yeah, yup. Shakur's overlooking him. I can't wait. I can't wait.
I
Nah,
think
he
he
ain't
does overlook.
overlooking
Yeah,
shit,
I
nigga.
can't
he
That's
wait.
is, bro.
cap, nigga.
He is
You nigga
overlooking
straight
him.
cap, bruh.
He's overlooking. Nigga, he's over there
I'm telling
Loma, besides Loma,
Just like Tyson Fury
besides
overlooked
Loma,
Shakur
after he beat De Los
supposed to be in
Santos.
camp, like getting ready. Why is he at Mayweather gym, like pulling up, just watching niggas
But they
sparring?
went over there as boxing. What the
He
fuck? They're
probably trying to lose
boxers.
some
They
good
go to
work.
boxing gyms.
Nigga, that nigga
That's
He
lit.
been in
distraction,
Mayweather
nigga.
gym.
That's
Now it's a
He trying to
distraction.
lose
problem.
some good
All
work.
of a sudden, it's a problem that he went to the Mayweather gym. That shit is
He
crazy.
got focused up,
Nah,
nigga.
that's not a problem, bro.
He is
He was just
focused.
going to get them working.
I just talked to him. He is focused.
We're gonna see.
Yeah, you
There's
gonna see. He gonna beat the shit out of De Los Santos.
on
And once
Tuesday.
he beat De Los
Hey,
Santos, everybody gonna say De Los
he's
Santos
not
was a
focused.
bum.
Hey, tell him to get on
Everybody
Twitter.
gonna say
Hey,
De Los
tell him to get
Santos
on
ain't
Twitter.
shit. Once Shakur beat De Los Santos, they gonna say, "Oh, he a bum. He ain't shit." What?
I'm still
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not
Just
gonna
like
say
niggas
that.
say when Tank beat somebody. Oh yeah, he was a bum. When Tank
But
was
Ryan Garcia is a
Broly was a
bum now,
bum.
eh?
That's
Ryan
a
Garcia
fact.
is a
Broly
bum
was
now.
a bum. That's not a lie.
Ryan Garcia is a
Broly is a
bum.
bum ass nigga.
Ryan Garcia is a bum.
Hector Garcia is a bum.
He's
Nah,
not. No, he's
he
not.
cool. He cool. He not a bum. Nah, he not a bum.
Mario
He's not a
Barnes is a
bum.
bum.
Nah, he ain't a bum. spars with De Los Santos. You know that?
Huh?
Hector Garcia works with De Los Santos. Like they spar. They be sparring.
They working.
That's what
They
I'm trying to tell you. He's
working.
gonna knock Shakur out.
And Hector Garcia is gonna give him some.
He's gonna knock Shakur out.
I'm
That's
telling
not
you,
gonna
that's the
happen,
purpose.
brother.
Nigga, to get
Yeah,
rid
that
of
shit ain't
Shakur.
gonna happen. Y'all niggas lying, bro.
You
Hey,
think
look,
he's working
remember all this shit that y'all
Hector
saying.
Garcia?
Hey, look, I want y'all to remember all of this shit that y'all saying, bro.
Oh, I'm
Remember this
standing
shit.
on it.
He gonna knock Shakur out and all.
I might,
Yeah,
yo,
Y'all
Ace, I
niggas
might go to that
crazy,
shit.
bro.
The tickets are cheap as shit.
We're gonna be right here saying
Shakur
that we
gonna beat
told
the shit out that nigga, bro.
Yo, Ace, the tickets are cheap as shit. I might go to that shit. It's like $280.
Yeah, pull up, bro.
I
You
might
know
go to
Shakur,
that
that
shit.
my nigga, bro. That's the best boxer right there, bro.
I
Shakur
might
the
go
next
there.
Mayweather. So you got to go see greatness.
Yeah,
You got to go witness
might
that
go.
shit.
Bring my
And then the
bitch with me.
undercard is
You know what I'm
lit, though. The undercard is lit, nigga. The whole shit.
Hey, who y'all got?
Hey,
Robinson, Conceição, or Navarrete?
I got Navarrete.
I got Navarrete. I got Navarrete.
I got Conceição, man.
Yeah, Conceição can box,
But
bro.
you
They
know
ain't
why I
gonna
got
beat
him?
him.
Because he
That
was
nigga
trading with
nice.
Shakur, nigga. He was fucking up Shakur. He was hitting Shakur too. Nigga.
Nah, hell.
But Shakur said that Navarrete can beat Conceição better than him, like knocking him out.
Nigga,
But that don't mean that Shakur not a
Conceição
better
was
boxer.
what? He was throwing them shit to Shakur, nigga. He was fucking up Shakur, nigga.
But Shakur dropped him though. I think he dropped him 3 times with the body shot and.
He didn't drop. No, he didn't drop Conceição.
He dropped Conceição.
He did drop Conceição. What is he talking about?
He dropped him once.
I think.
I thought he dropped. He kept pushing him. Yeah, he fought dirty in that fight. I remember.
No. They tripped. He didn't drop him. The niggas tripped.
He did. They counted as a knockdown.
No, there was a body shot that hit him.
It was a
bro,
body shot.
Like it was like 10 seconds left for the round to finish, and then you drop him with the body.
That was the fight where Shakur was throwing out them low blows.
Yeah, that was the
he
fight.
was
That was the fight. That was the fight.
because that nigga was putting it on him. Nigga. I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
Shakur
do that when he get frustrated though.
That's why I know that when he fights Tank Davis, he's gonna be more frustrated. Tank will never be frustrated.
And you know what's crazy? Shakur tried to trade with him that because he was in front of his home crowd, and he was salty when that nigga was throwing them shits back. He's like, oh shit, nigga. That's why Shakur's face was fucked up after the fight. He's like, because he tried to stand in front of him. Shakur can't do that shit, bro. Man, he tried to do that shit with Tank.
He can't do it with Edwin.
He did that. He did it with Jamel Herring too.
Outbox him.
He did it with old ass Herring, nigga.
Yeah, he did it with Jamel Herring too. That's how I know that
Tank like to trade shots with that nigga.
How can you have close fight? How can you like trade shots with Jamel Herring? Tank would have slept that dude in the 4th round.
Come on, man.
Like what are you talking about, bro?
He didn't want to do it with Conceição. Conceição was throwing them shits, nigga.
I mean, he got him out of there though, so you can't hate on that. He got
because
him
of a cut. Because they saw a cut and they focused on that cut and cut it more open so that the referee stopped the fight. Not because he's knocked him out. I respect like that.
But I'm just saying, I think he's biting off.
Isn't that smart to do?
He's biting off little weight.
It is smart. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that he couldn't have get him out of there. He wouldn't have dropped him at all.
Who opened that cut in the first place?
I fuck with Shakur, but he's biting off little weight too. He be talking too crazy, nigga. I'm telling you. He gonna get his ass knocked out.
I think Shakur's confident, bro. I don't think Shakur's cocky. I think he's confident. That's good for him. But Tank Davis
is overly confident, nigga. You get knocked out like that.
You can't keep calling
Floyd was like that. Floyd was like that, bro. People wanted to see Floyd lose because he was like that. But Floyd never lost the fight.
Yeah, I mean, you got that.
That's a
Floyd
you got that style of fight.
I'm not saying Shakur Floyd though. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the fight of the
Floyd was
thing
one
like
of a kind, man. Floyd
Right,
was one of a kind, man.
His hit less than Floyd.
And Tank is humble, bro. That he said that he's not the king of boxing yet. He said I'm the face of boxing, but I'm not the king of boxing yet. I gotta get these guys out of there. So Tank knows that he doesn't fight nobody big like that.
That was his coach. But
no, Tank was in an interview with this guy, Funny Macko. I don't know. They asked him like, "Are you the king of boxing?" Or something like that. Tank said, "I'm not the king of boxing yet. I gotta get a couple guys out of there for me to be the king."
I seen that interview. Yeah.
When you talking about Shakur and Haney, you gotta beat them 2 guys or 3. T.O. Like after he beats them guys, bro, he's the king of boxing. Take Bob Crawford out of the question.
Definitely beat T.O. But it's like, nigga, he's gonna fight like what they gonna meet at?
Nah,
like,
we not nah.
Where they gonna meet at 140 though?
Hell no.
Who?
I don't give a fuck if he beats everybody.
Tank will fight Haney and Teofimo Lopez at 140.
That's what's gonna be at, right? Because they're not gonna come down.
I don't think Haney will ever come down. Because I talked to Haney yesterday, bro, and he said that they're using the belt for leverage, so that's why they won't come. They keeping the belts at 135. And if Tank wants to be a real champion, Tank gotta kind of call David Haney out and fight him for the 135 belts, just in case Regis Progress shocks the world and beat him. They're gonna come back down, bro. So they're looking for leverage.
Devin Haney's not coming back down for Tank. No, he's gonna get
I'm gonna tell you, the blueprint is
Bill Haney said that we cannot count it out, bro. They can fight at the catchweight too. Bill Haney said Haney's willing to fight at the catchweight, bro.
Devin's gonna always want to have a little bit of advantage.
Tank will make Haney fight him at the catchweight.
He's not coming down. Devin's not coming down. He'll lose. He'll definitely lose. Devin already said he wants to do
Listen, bro. I asked Bill Haney what's gonna take to make the Tank fight. He said that give us the same offer you gave Ryan Garcia.
But you can't believe Bill, bro.
I don't believe everything that nigga said.
Bill says one thing, then
you be asking for the same offer that Ryan got.
Listen, Haney, after Haney is Ryan Garcia and gets a belt, Haney can only unify at 140. After that, he's not beating anybody else. He's not gonna unify,
bro.
140.
He's not gonna. I don't think he will.
No way.
Some tough fights over there, bro. He cannot get through Tio.
He struggled.
He can be rolling, my nigga. Humble. He can be rolling next. He can be rolling because rolling.
He's gonna be Regis. Listen, he's gonna be able to be Regis, and he's only gonna be able
fight
to be
Ryan. He's gonna fight Ryan.
Rolly's not a champion though, Humble. They gotta take the Rolly's belt.
Rolly got a couple more fights. He's out of here.
Rolly stand on.
What if Rolly shocked up? Bro, you guys are. I mean, you guys are gonna be shocked, bro. Rolly is a bum, right? Yeah, he's a bum, but he got a hell of power, bro. And I think that at 140.
But he got no skill. Regis got beat up by an old man, bro.
I know he got beat up by an old man. I know. Hey, I know, bro. Rolly got fucked up by the old man, especially after he fought Tank Davis. He's been exposed.
That's when everybody was like, "It's done. It's done, bro."
Rolly after he fought Tank Davis, getting knocked out in gyms, in Floyd's gym, he getting knocked out by old man. His chin now is whack now because Tank loosened it up.
He get knocked out in sparring. He got no footwork. He's done, bro.
I think Haney can knock him out too.
Hell no.
He's done. Yeah, I mean probably if
Haney can knock out Rolly, bro. I believe so. Rolly doesn't have a great chin.
I think Haney might start Regis for real.
No, he won't. Come on, bro.
Nah,
he won't
stop.
He won't stop Regis.
I see a 9-3. I see a 9-3. Maybe a 10.
Haney can knock out Rolly though. Out of all the people, he can knock out the champion Rolly. You know what I mean? And I believe Rolly got more power than Regis, but he's not a better boxer than him.
He probably do.
He probably do, bro. And that nigga be capping though. Rolly said that old man he just fought got more power than Tank Davis. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro?
Because Rolly,
he's saying that because he got exposed, bro. So he's trying to make us believe.
Did y'all see what Rolly did to Anthony Yidget?
That's the dude that fought. Keyshawn fought him, right?
Yes, Rolly beat the fuck out that nigga. Like Rolly beat that nigga sideways. Like it was bad. That's when I knew. I said, "Hell no, Rolly will brutalize your ass if you ain't strong enough to get him up off of you for real."
I want to see. Rolly's injured, right? Or he got a fight coming up?
Yeah, he got some type of. He like champion in recess right now, and they fighting for his interim belt.
Oh, okay.
I think O'Hara Davies and that old nigga he fought.
Yeah, O'Hara Davies wanted to fight that nigga. That nigga didn't want to fight. That nigga act like he was hurt.
Yeah.
Rolly's scary, man.
But honestly, that's why I think Rolly's some straight because we know Keyshawn Davis good, and Keyshawn Davis beat Anthony Yidget, and Rolly stopped Anthony Yidget in like 6 rounds or like 5 rounds.
Yeah, but what
just got exposed.
Rolly fight him at 135?
Yidget's trash too, though.
Rolly fought him at 135?
I think so. It was 135 or like a catchweight or something. I think it might have been 135 though.
Oh damn.
Yeah, the highlights on YouTube. He really fucked that nigga up.
I'm about to watch that shit.
But yeah, bro, I think 140 is the next exciting division, bro. With Haney moving up, you got Richardson Hitchens. You got a lot of great fighters up there, bro. Like a lot of good fights.
Tank gonna be up there soon, so Tank gonna
140 is the next 135, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, nah.
No,
he can't fuck with a lot of them niggas.
And Rolly
I mean, bro, at 135, we got a 135. We got Tank and Shakur. You got a few other guys. That's it, bro. Lomachenko. At 140, you got Haney. You got Richardson Hitchens. You got Josh Taylor. You got Tio. You got a lot of great fights, bro. You got Gary Antoine Russell. Bro, you got a great fights over there, bro. I'm telling you guys. You got Montana Love. You got a lot of great fights at 140.
Yeah, Montana Love's fight. He's fighting on the.
And Montana Love got a little bit of Tank Davis. They don't like each other. Montana Love got a little beef with Tank Davis.
Nah, Montana need to fight Richard Hitchison. They're supposed to
He's
fight.
ducking him though.
They were supposed to fight.
Trash. Montana Love is trash. Oh my god.
Yeah, yo, but not he. I mean, I don't call him trash, bro.
He's just small. He a small 140.
Why he fight this nigga?
He'll lose bad.
But he's on the card, right? He's on the Benavides card? What card is he on?
I think they're doing the rematch. Montana.
Oh,
Matthias is on the card with some dude.
Okay.
Ergashev.
Damn, Montana, that's crazy. He's fight. Then he got disqualified last fight, right? Some shit like that.
Yeah, he got suspended. He got disqualified. Oh, he fighting Liam Perro.
Ooh, okay. Nah, that's a high fight.
That's a good fight. Yeah.
Liam might beat that nigga's ass though.
He definitely might. The other nigga that was beating him up was Australian. Steve Spark.
Liam might fuck that nigga up. Hold up. That
might be from New Zealand.
If he lose that, he's out of there. That's career over.
Oh no, they both was from Australia. Yeah.
Damn.
He won't beef with another Australian.
I was talking to my boy. Do you think Boots should move up to 154?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Some good fights and competition over there. Who do you see being able to beat him?
At 54?
No. Nobody but Bud. But
I think Castaño would be a good
I want to
fight.
see him in Dan Garcia, nigga.
Danny Garcia would be good. Castaño would be a good fight.
Thurman would be a good fight too.
Thurman's scared of Boots.
I feel like you're right.
To be honest, I think Thurman want to wait around and be a gatekeeper until like Ryan and Devin and all them move up to 147 and try and fight them for a little cash outs.
Nah, that's a terrible move.
I mean, in terms of money and what the fuck else Keith Thurman gonna do?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what the fuck he about to do?
If I'm Keith Thurman, I'll wait around, fight them young niggas, and be a gatekeeper. Cause think about it. I feel like Devin to be it. I feel like all of them gonna move up to 147 in like another 3 or 4 years.
But Devin's talking about fighting Tank at 140 or 147. So
yeah, it depends on what Tank want to do though. But
I think it's gonna be a catch weight, bro. I think it's gonna be a catch weight.
I don't think he's gonna fight him at 147 though. Cause Devin gonna be way too big, nigga. Yeah, that shit ain't gonna work.
Who?
No rehydration clause, nigga. What?
Tank don't need no rehydration clause with Haney, bro, because Haney doesn't have power like Ryan Garcia and Mario Barrios. Tank don't need to put no rehydration clause with that nigga.
You're right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking Tank might fight Devin at 140 flat out just because he ain't got no power.
Yeah, because he said that Ryan Garcia got power, he got speed, so even being bigger than Tank. That's why they put him on rehydration clause. And the funny thing, bro, Tank revealed that he had no idea that they put the rehydration clause on the contract. They put it for him. Tank did not demand the rehydration clause for himself.
Tank knew they put that in there.
So they might fight next year, like mid next year. Right?
I think it could happen. Tank said he wanted to do it.
They said that let LB put the rehydration clause for him, bro, before that. Then they continue with the negotiations.
They not fight Loma like Crawford and fucking Spence, bro. Yeah, niggas ain't got time for all that.
And I heard that Manny Pacquiao wants to fight with Tank. We don't want to see that fight.
Yo, knock it off, bro.
Man, we don't want to see that fight. Manny Pacquiao
need to knock it off for real.
Man, bro, you got retired by Ugas who just got beat by the Tank last opponent 140. Mario Bros
but to be honest with you,
should fight
that
Floyd
make the fight
again. Floyd would be a good fight.
The fact that he got beat by the last person that Tank beat just now, and then they beat him, that kind of made the fight interesting.
Yeah, he signed Pitbull, right?
Yeah, he signed because I think that's why it's hurt, bro. That's his fighter. Tank beat this fight with one hand.
That would be fine though. I ain't gonna lie, Pacquiao and Tank, I would watch that shit.
Nah, he gotta get that rematch with Floyd in the exhibition. That's it, bro. His time is gone right now, bro.
Nah, you're right. You're right.
Why must Tank fight a 45 or 46-year-old?
Oh no, but Floyd's supposed to fight Mike Garcia, right?
That's what they say. But then Manny said he might be fighting him.
Going up to 147.
Okay.
Tank is not a 147 pounder.
Yeah, nah, he ain't gonna do that.
He not right now.
Not right now.
You don't know.
He's damn near 30. There's no way he don't got the frame for it.
Man, when you get in your 30s, you get bigger. When you get to your 30s,
he ain't growing 3 inches.
Yeah, take small though. Yeah. I don't see him going.
For arm reach, there's no way.
Baby.
Man, Manny Pacquiao was 5'5".
Manny Pacquiao moved up 8 divisions and was debatably on PEDs.
I mean, Tank knocking niggas out like he on PEDs.
No bullshit. That nigga Pacquiao was taking some shit. So
man, Pacquiao knocking shit out. Tank knocking shit out.
Niggas talk about Tank fighting Sean O'Malley. I'm like, knock it off. That's crazy.
Even Devin Haney be entertaining Sean O'Malley on Twitter.
Sean a crack Devin.
You know what? I feel like the fact that Francis Ngannou exposed Tyson Fury, these MMA fighters now, they gonna get more confident.
I ain't trying to see them niggas try to cross over. That's bad, bro. I'm trying to watch the real fights, man.
The thing about it is, we always base boxing versus MMA off of this how Conor did, but Conor has one of the worst gas tanks in the UFC. So when we look at him in boxing,
but Conor landed more punches than Canelo than on Floyd.
Okay, but Conor is a good striker, but he has a bad gas tank. So in that sense,
of course,
he's a bad case.
In the UFC, bro, they fight for less time because they do a lot of shit.
But I'm saying, if you got like a dude that had like a good gas tank in the UFC and train him as a boxer,
like Francis, Francis got a good. I was surprised that he kept his cool, bro. He was had more composure. Even when Fury landed an elbow in his face, that nigga did not complain. It's like I'm used to that, bro. Come on, and you went in his face. That nigga threw a Superman punch, bro. I mean, bro, that nigga was comfortable in that fight. I thought he was gonna be wild and throw like Wilder was.
Nah, he got a couple more fights lined up, nigga. Just from that fight, he'll be straight.
He got a fight. He got about
Ngannou and
I want to see him and Wilder. That should be fine. Him and Wilder.
Wilder
first, then him and Wilder.
I'm telling you, bro. That Pookie, that Fury, he can knock out Wilder too. Anybody.
He can definitely knock out Wilder because Wilder chin is terrible now.
And do you guys know that they ranked Francis Ngannou in the top 10 of the WBC?
Yeah, I heard that
already, bro. Because he had a close fight with Tyson Fury.
I'm done with boxing.
Yo, the heavyweight division is trash.
Yo, boxing,
the heavyweight division is trash.
Let Francis Ngannou fight Jared Anderson.
Give Mike Tyson his props. He did his work with him.
Jared Anderson don't even want to box, nigga.
But Jared Anderson wants that fight. You know what's gonna happen. Didn't you got get dropped in his last fight?
Who?
You say what now?
What did Jared Anderson fight his previous fight? Forgot his name.
Charles thing. What's his name?
Nah, he just had another fight. He had another fight after that.
Oh yeah, he had another fight. I didn't watch the other fight, but I'm talking about the one previously where he got exposed.
Oh yeah, Charles Martin. Nah, I was watching that fight.
Yeah, Charles Martin. He got beat by Anthony Joshua.
Nah, but listen, check this out. You know why you say he got exposed? He was pulling his head straight back the same way Shakur be doing. Pulling his head straight back, trying to stay in line because you want to pull your head back and then do a pull counter, but he threw more than one punch when you pulled your head back.
The heavyweight division is trash, and Ngannou should go up against Anthony Joshua.
Bro, they're gonna beat the brakes of AJ because AJ don't like to get hit. And I think AJ is gonna get knocked out, bro. He's gonna get dropped much quicker than Fury. Fury got dropped in the third. AJ will get dropped in the second.
I want to see Big Bang. I want to see Big Bang and all them dudes.
And Francis got a great chin, bro. I don't think Wilder can knock him out. I mean, Francis got a great chin, bro. We saw that Fury was letting his hard punches, and then he kept coming forward. Did not affect him at all. You watch Tyson Fury's face, and you watch Francis Ngannou's face. He's clean, bro. Francis Ngannou is clean. Fury got the cuts on his face, got bruises. That nigga Francis got hit with the elbow. No cut whatsoever. That nigga dangerous, bro.
Fights and Fury is really overhyped in a lot of regards. So,
well deserved though. Not overhyped. Well deserved. He beat Wilder arguably 3 times.
Yeah, He beat Wilder debatably only the
Well, I'll give you 3 times, bro. Yeah. So just Tyson Fury is not overrated, bro. He deserves the praise he gets. And I still believe he can beat Usyk, though. Regardless of what happens in the
heavier.
first round of
He's
fight.
50 to 70 pounds heavier than most people in his heavyweight division, so he kind of
And he's way
in that
taller.
regard. And he's way taller, right? So I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
I feel like against the other guys, Ngannou's gonna struggle real hard against somebody who prioritizes boxing a little bit more and using the fundamentals.
But I don't see nobody boxing better than Tyson Fury and Usyk in that division, bro. Some guys are still coming up. They got power and all that. That's all they got, power. When it comes to skill, bro, Fury is the most elusive fighter in that division, and Francis was able to counter the most elusive fighter and drop him with ease.
Yeah, Usyk is though. Usyk is more elusive than Fury.
Tyson Fury actually has terrible footwork. All he
You heard
really
me?
uses.
You heard what I said, David?
Yeah, I hear you. That's
yeah, but you heard what I said though. No, Usyk is more. Usyk is more elusive. Usyk has better defense than Tyson Fury. He never been dropped before, and that was a low blow. His last fight, the dude hit him with a low blow. Other than that, he never been knocked down. That was a low blow, so that doesn't even count. You know, Usyk. You seen Fury got knocked down by Francis Ngannou. Well, Fury got knocked out by Ngannou. He got knocked out by Wilder.
Times.
He got knocked down by Wilder. Wilder knocked him down. Hey, listen. Wilder knocked him down 4 times. He knocked down Tyson Fury 4 times in those fights. And then Steve Cunningham, a cruiserweight, dropped him. And then another bum-ass fighter, 2 other bums knocked down Fury.
I know.
And that don't mean like a big accomplishment.
That don't mean that Usyk got a better defense. You know why? But I don't think that Usyk will run.
He do, my nigga.
Wilder's a fast puncher. He's like a
Usyk all day, nigga. Nigga, stop hating on Usyk, nigga. Hey, you gotta echo. Hey, so you gotta echo. You gotta come back in. You gotta echo, bro. Yo, it's gone now. I don't hear it. But
I'm saying
hey,
that H. Wilder threw a lot of
give
punches.
Usyk his credit, bro. Stop hating on Usyk.
Wilder threw punches at Fury that I think Usyk will never dodge, bro.
Man, Usyk got way better defense. Usyk, hey, you gotta come back in, bro. You gotta echo. Hey, but
bro, yeah.
Hey, David, Usyk, he got one of the best defense in boxing, and he got better footwork than Fury. He got more speed than Fury. Usyk will fuck up Tyson Fury. Usyk will beat Tyson Fury.
Tyson Fury got the best defense in heavyweight.
No, Usyk got better defense.
No, that's
he never been dropped before, bro. I just gave you. Tyson Fury got dropped, man, plenty of times. Usyk ain't never been dropped, bro.
What part of Fury's defense is better than Usyk's?
Bro,
thank you, bro. Cook this nigga. Keep cooking that nigga. David, he gonna cook you again. Hey, humble, you know. Hey, David, humble, bro. You met your match now.
Man, humble, bro. Usyk just got a chin, bro.
Humble
and
cooking you, bro.
When you fought Anthony Joshua,
humble cook that nigga.
AJ. How can you get touched by Anthony Joshua, a slow puncher than Wilder? Fury was dodging Wilder's punches. AJ cannot touch Fury. So what is we talking about? AJ cannot touch Fury, and AJ was able to touch Usyk. So what's the problem? How
he didn't
does he have
Usyk.
better defense?
He didn't touch him like that.
He did touch Usyk.
Not really, but AJ is a champion. AJ is still a good champion.
You will never touch
like
Fury
AJ
like that,
is a bum. You act like AJ is a bum. He's a 2-time unified heavyweight champion, bro. He's not a bum fighter.
I did not say that, bro.
Come on, bro. You know,
AJ is too slow for Fury. You will never touch Fury like that.
Yes, he did. Yes, he will. Ngannou touched him.
Nah,
Ngannou touched him, nigga. Nigga, bum ass fighter knocked down Fury. Plenty of bums knocked down Fury. Come on, bro. Stop
bro,
it.
It's not about
AJ could drop Fury.
Never been knocked
AJ could knock down Fury. AJ could knock down Fury, bro.
You picking and choosing. You picking and choosing.
Yeah, cook that nigga. Oh, he on you, David. He on your ass.
He would never get knocked out.
He on your ass, David.
At this point. Nobody will knock out Fury at this point.
He been knocked down.
Nobody. Francis Ngannou got the hardest punch in the world.
Usyk will stop him.
If Wilder can knock him down, you gotta express
Usyk will beat Fury. Usyk will beat Fury.
Francis can beat
Usyk.
Francis can stop Usyk. Francis Ngannou will beat Usyk.
Nah, hell no.
Francis Ngannou will stop Usyk, bro. Francis
Ngannou
will stop
Fury. Why you didn't stop Fury?
Because Fury got more heart than Usyk, bro.
Man, hell nah.
Fury got more heart than anybody
Man,
in the
cook that
heavyweight
nigga, bro.
division, bro.
Cook him.
It don't matter how many times you drop Fury, will get
He
up,
just
bro.
said that. First off, Fury's been allegedly been cheating multiple times throughout his whole career.
Just like Canelo, I know.
So how does he have more heart? In what regards does he have more heart than Usyk?
I'm saying that for a guy who's bigger than, who's fat like that, he's not supposed to fight like that. That guy's good, bro. He got talent, and he doesn't like losing. He never lost a fight, bro. That's it. That's all. Wilder has lost many times on Fury, like a couple times. Fury never tasted defeat before. AJ got beat by Andy Ruiz on 10 days' notice. How can you get beat by a guy who's fat like that and then 10 days' notice? Fury would have beat Andy Ruiz and knocked him out. AJ couldn't. He got dropped. You know what I'm saying? So Fury's levels above these guys, bro. So what is we talking about?
What we're talking about, honestly, this whole undefeated thing is a blanket statement because Fury should have lost this fight against Ngannou, and he should have lost the first fight against
I know he should have, but you can't go with should have. Haney should have lost to Lomachenko. Man, Soul Rebel got an echo. Yeah. Haney should have lost to Lomachenko, but that's not on his record though.
Damn, I got an echo. What the fuck? Why I got an echo?
I had Haney beating, or I had Lomachenko beating Haney in a close fight, but it was close. There was a lot of.
And Francis beating Fury in a close fight, but it's not on the record though. You know what I mean? You can say he should have and should have not. It don't matter, bro.
Lomachenko is a multi-division champion. You're talking about somebody like Ngannou who just came in and boxed. Like what? It's a whole different
ball game. He had nothing to lose. He fought like a man who had nothing to lose. And Francis said he wasn't fighting for money. He was fighting to win, bro. He trained for that fight. How can you not be good at different sports? So you guys just gonna criticize Fury, but a guy like Francis, he was hungry. He wanted to fight the best, and he chose the best guy in the heavyweight division, and that was Tyson Fury. And
Usyk the best in the heavyweight division.
Wanted to beat Fury, bro.
Usyk the best in the heavyweight division. Usyk is the best in the heavyweight division, nigga.
No, Tyson Fury is, my nigga.
Nah, Usyk is, nigga.
Nigga, Fury just grabbed every belt in that division.
Nah, Usyk got 4 belts. He the unified.
But Fury has won every belt, though. Fury has won every belt.
Nigga. No, who the unified champion right now, nigga?
Bro. He's won different belts before, bro.
Nigga, no, answer my question. Don't answer my question, nigga. Who the unified heavyweight champion right now, nigga?
Don't matter.
Answer the question.
Don't matter
nigga.
who it is, bro. Line them up, H.
Nah, you ain't gonna answer my question. Be a man and answer my question, bro. Nah, be a man and answer my question, bro.
We know
no, answer the question, bro.
He had one fight with Anthony Joshua.
Who is the unified champion, bro? Somebody else answer the question.
1 by 1?
Hey, somebody else answer my question, bro.
It's Usyk, bro. But did he collect the best 1 by 1?
Damn, what took you so long, bro? The fuck wrong with you?
He did not.
Joshua twice.
He beat AJ 1 fight, and he became unified in 1 fight, bro. He did not collect all the belts. He fought 1 fight, bro.
So what? It don't matter. He still beat the unified champion.
1 fight, bro.
He beat the unified
champion. And Haney. It's gonna be like
Fury should have took the fight.
So give Haney his credit.
Fury been
start giving Haney his credit. You always hated on Haney. Give Haney his credit.
I'm not hating on Haney, bro. Being saying Haney's a good fighter. I just don't like
you
what
just
they
saying,
say.
He can't do this because he fought and this and that.
What you mean? I never hated on Haney, bro. I never said I was a hater of Haney.
Yes, you did.
When did I say that? I don't like how they move, bro. Listen, bro. I don't hate on Bud Crawford. I just don't like how he moves too. It's not hate. It's just I don't like him as a person. He's a good boxer in the ring.
It's hate.
Hey, so Rebel, Javante Tank Davis will beat Shakur, my nigga. My guy.
There's no way. I ain't gonna lie. If you know boxing,
Tank Davis will beat Shakur.
Hubble cooking you. Hubble keep cooking that nigga. Hubble.
If you know boxing, you know stylistically.
I know boxing, bro. I can break down.
Let him finish. Let him finish, David. Have a conversation with him like an adult.
You really couldn't.
Have a mature conversation with him. Man to man.
I'm having a mature conversation.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Tank struggles against volume. He has poor ring generalship. He holds up the high guard too long. Shakur will take advantage of all of that with the best plus minus in all of boxing, and Tank's inactivity a lot of times in rounds where he takes rounds off to lose. By the time he has to make a comeback, it's gonna already be an 8-zip. He's gonna have to try to get a knockout. His best bet is trying to get a knockout in boxing when you're supposed to go to distance most of the time.
But his defense underrated though. It don't matter if he's losing rounds. He's losing rounds in the small margin because those guys don't land all the punches they throw.
Flat-footed bums.
What you mean? Shakur was never fought a slick fighter before. Who Shakur fought?
He's fought better, bro. What? He's
No,
fought
stop the
Herring.
cap,
He's fought
OG.
Conceição, who
Stop
are
the
considered
cap, bro.
slick fighters.
Tank Davis fought better competition. He fought Jose Pedraza. He fought Leo Santa Cruz, a 4th division world champion. He fought Mario Barrios, who arguably beats everybody Shakur fought. He fought Ryan Garcia, who arguably beats everybody Shakur fought. So what is he talking about? Oscar Valdez just got beat by Navarrete. So what is he talking about? Tank fought better competition. That's it, bro. You guys just judging him because he's much older than Shakur Stevenson.
Santos better than everybody that Tank fought against.
Stop the cap, H. No, he's not.
Better competition?
No, he's not.
He more dangerous. He got more skills. He got more power.
Be tougher fight for
He got more
Shakur Stevenson.
Barrios.
Bro, Barrios is a great fight. He's a good fighter, bro. You think this guy's trash,
Santos
bro?
is a good fighter.
No, he's not. He already got a loss on his.
No.
A loss don't define
Mario
you.
Barrios lost to great fighters only, bro.
Tank hasn't fought a better competition than Shakur if he hasn't fought multiple
Mario
champions.
Barrios only lost to Tank and Keith Thurman. Those are great fighters. He hasn't lost to anybody else, bro. So what is we talking about? Mario Barrios lost to great fighters, bro, like Tank and Keith Thurman.
Hey, listen, Leo Santa Cruz had a loss. Leo Santa Cruz had a loss.
He had one loss, though. One loss.
Yeah, so De Los Santos got one loss.
De Los Santos also got a loss.
He got one loss. Okay, then.
Loss was in the beginning.
So give him his credit then.
Around.
De Los Santos been dropped before. Leo Santa Cruz had never been dropped before he fought Tank.
But he got beat, though. He never been knocked out. So what? You could get dropped. It's okay. You never been knocked out.
It's okay for Tyson Fury to get dropped too. No matter how many times Tyson Fury gets dropped too,
won that fight. He got up and won that fight. He got up and knocked the guy out.
Just like Tyson Fury did with Wilder. He's been dropped before.
But De Los Santos knocked the guy out, though. De Los Santos got up and knocked the guy out.
Like, why aren't
Wait, De Los Santos got up and knocked the guy out, man.
Same energy, bro.
De Los Santos got up and knocked the guy out. That's different.
Just like Fury did with Wilder.
I'm gonna tell you
just
what
like Fury did with Wilder.
I'm gonna tell you what you're doing right now.
So Fury is
you're
not
looking at
trusting
his opponent.
Nah, but he knocked him out, though. De Los Santos knocked him out.
And Fury knocked out Wilder too in the trilogy too. After he got dropped many times. So what does that mean? You can get up
Usyk
and win
is
the
better.
Fight. No, he's not.
That means.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not. If Fury
you get dropped by bums, if you're getting dropped by bums, then there's
no, he's not.
Usyk all day, nigga. I'm team Usyk, nigga.
Fury has been dropped by bums.
I'm team Usyk, nigga.
It's a habit.
Fury
for him
got dropped by two bombs, bro. Actually, French is not a bomb. He only got dropped by one bomb.
Why is he getting dropped in the first place? He has 7. Like what, bro? He got dropped 7, 8 times in his career.
Has he been knocked out? Give him his props then. He never been knocked out. Nobody can finish that dude.
Of course, nobody can finish somebody who's 70 pounds heavier than the heaviest.
That's not an excuse, bro. Wilder's supposed to finish him. So if Wilder was a better boxer and could set up his punches better, he would have knocked out Fury.
No, that's trash. Wilder isn't a better boxer. He's a stronger puncher. He's not a better boxer. And you're still getting knocked down 4 times?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Humble. I'm saying if Wilder were to be a better boxer with his power, he would have got him out of there. He couldn't set him up properly. He only set there 1-2 punch. That's it. That's all.
I still think Wilder won the first match.
No, he did not. He dropped him 3 times, I think, but he did not win that whole fight. Fury got dropped and he came back. Fury got dropped in the round 12 in the first fight.
I don't think it like these things that are debatable with Fury are not debatable with Usyk. Like he's not gonna make it close like this.
Man, Wilder would knock out Usyk. He will knock out Usyk. Let's bet on that, bro. When Wilder fights Usyk will knock out that dude.
Let's bet. That ain't gonna happen, nigga. Let's bet, nigga. Let's bet,
Let's
nigga.
bet, my nigga.
I'm gonna take all your money, nigga. I'm gonna take all your money.
While we had it, let's
I'm gonna take all your money, nigga.
Both Frenchies and Ghana.
I'm gonna take all your money, nigga.
Both Frenchies and Ghana and Wilder will knock out Usyk. Clean.
I'm gonna take all your money.
Clean out. They got tremendous power
and
that
I'm
nobody
gonna
can
take all
handle
your
by
money.
Fury.
I'm gonna take all your
Only Tyson Fury can handle that power, bro. None of them niggas are heavyweight can handle that power.
I'm gonna take all your money, nigga.
Wilder knocked out everybody besides Fury. That's the difference.
Why do you? So you like talking a lot about like another opponent's skill against another opponent, like how you were saying the people that Tank fought will beat the people that Shakur fought, but the people Tank fought have no belts, have done nothing in the sport, relatively speaking.
Who had no belts? That Tank fought.
So you talked about
I named 3 guys, right?
Pedraza was the only person. Pedraza was the only person. And
Hector Garcia wasn't a champion. So Hector Garcia is not a champion 130.
Who?
Hector Garcia is not a champion 130.
He moved him up to fight. Do you understand? You moving somebody up to fight
one of the best in the division is crazy as
Man,
fuck to me.
what is, bro? What are you
So
talking
what
about?
are
Is that
you?
an excuse? Is that an excuse?
That is an excuse. You moving up in weight.
So
That's
Tank
literally
moved up
the
himself.
excuse.
So
Shakur has
give
literally
Tank his
fought
credit. Okay,
undefeated
okay, okay. I see
opponents.
what you mean. Tank moved down to fight. He moved down to fight Santa Cruz, and he moved up 2 weight classes to fight Mario Brothers. Because a lot of people said Tank was weight bullying Santa Cruz. So Tank, to prove a point, he went up and fought the biggest guy at 140, and he knocked him out. You guys don't give Tank his credit for knocking
He
out a
moved
big
up
guy like
2
Mario
weight
Brothers.
classes. No, he didn't. He moved at 135. He moved up to 140.
Bro, he fought 130 before that fight, so he's like jumping 2 weight classes. He fought Santa Cruz at 130, made a knockout of the year, and jumped twice, 2 weight classes. Even Devin Haney said, "Why skipping 2 weight classes, but where you can fight me at 135?" Tank jumped 2 weight classes to fight
Because he
Mario
knows there's a
Brothers.
skill difference. It's picking and
What you mean
choosing
that it's
just like
so different?
Canelo. It's picking and choosing just like Canelo. That's
What
why I
is
say. That's why I say. Why can't you fight the undefeated fighters in your division?
Tank for more undefeated fighters than Shakur?
Tank has been
Tank for more undefeated
at
fighters than Shakur.
135 for like 4 years now and has not
Hector
fought
Castillo was
anybody in the
undefeated.
division.
Hector Castillo was undefeated. He fought more undefeated fighters than almost anybody, bro, that you can name, bro.
With no record.
Loma was defeated when he fought Tio. A lot of these guys were defeated when Haney fought. I mean, bro, what are we talking about? Tank fought more undefeated fighters than anybody on the top guys, bro.
What are their accomplishments in the sport?
Santa Cruz was a 4th division champion, bro. What are we talking about?
A 4 division champion.
Yeah. In 4 weight classes.
Interim belts do not count, bro.
What you mean they don't count, bro?
Belts.
It's not just regular belts. Santa Cruz has super titles too. So what are we talking about, bro? Who 784 was more successful than Leo Santa Cruz? Besides Lomachenko.
How many belts does Tank have? How many belts
Who
has Tank got?
784 besides Lomachenko that's more successful than Leo Santa Cruz? Don't tell me about Jorge Linares. Don't tell me about all those guys. Tell me about the guy who's most. Don't tell me about George Cambosos who beat Tio. Well, I know that Tio can beat right now. That was a lucky win. Tell me about a guy who's dangerous, who's a good boxer, better than Leo Santa Cruz, other than Lomachenko, who Haney fought.
Who Haney fought? I'm not saying Haney. I'm not saying the
Tank
opponents
fought
Haney
better
faced.
competition than them niggas besides Loma. Bro, only Tio and Haney fought better competition than Tank because of that Loma fight. And Josh Taylor. That's it. That's all, bro.
And they've
Shakur Stevenson did not fight better competition than Tank,
hasn't
bro.
risked anything to fight for no belt.
What do you mean?
He has
did
the
not risk,
opportunity
bro?
to pick and choose. Tank hasn't risked anything to fight for no belt. Like, be real. Like, you don't want him to fight for no belt?
What you mean, bro? You fought Pedraza. Pedraza's a good
At like
fighter.
126, quit playing. Chill out.
130, nigga, 130.
And he hasn't fought for nothing since. He's been in the lightweight division.
Tank Davis was the youngest champion in boxing that time. 21 years old. He beat Pedraza. He bullied Pedraza, bro. He beat him, bro.
We seen the fight. He hasn't fought for nothing since.
What you mean, bro? The Santa Cruz fight was
only a world champion.
The Santa Cruz fight was for a super belt, bro. So what are you talking about? It was no regular belt.
It was a regular belt, bro. He's only a one. Literally, you could look at his record. He is only a 1 division world champion. Everything else are baby belts.
Guess what, though? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's a 1 division super champion, but 3-time though. 3-time super champion in 130.
Regular belts.
It was not regular belts at 130. It was not. No one. Tank never won no regular belts at 130, bro. Stop the cap.
Tank has only had 1 major title belt. That's all.
Bro, he fought for the RBF against Pedraza. He beat Julio Cesar. Listen, bro. Let me tell you, bro. I'm a Tank Davis fan. Let me tell you who Tank fought for the real belts, bro. He fought Pedraza first. Then he lost the belt on the scale. Then he fought back for another title, a super champion, Julio Cesar. Then he came back for Leo Santa Cruz, a third title, bro, a super title again. That's why they call Tank a 3-time world champion at 130. He's a 5-time 3-division champion, which means he won 1 belt at 135, another one belt at 140, and 3 belts at 130. 5-time world champion in 3 weight classes. Tank for only super championships at 130. So stop the cap. Do your own research.
Oh, you said he won a belt at 135? Nope.
He won a belt 130. That's the regular belt.
That's a regular belt.
That's what I'm saying, though. He fought for regular titles only at 135 and 140.
You're
At
counting those.
130, he was
Okay,
a
yeah.
real champion, bro.
So when we talk about belts, we only talk about the ones that matter.
And he won the belts that matter 130, bro.
Yeah, the only belt that mattered was the one against Pedraza.
Not the bro. Can you not hear me, bro? What I'm saying? He fought. He was a 3-time super champion at 135, bro. Can you not hear me? Tank lost the belt on the scale. He lost the belt on the scale, and then he came back and fought Julio Cesar for a super championship, bro. Then you went up to fight Gamboa, and then you came back down to fight Leo Santa Cruz for another super champion, bro. Not a regular title.
At what weight?
At 130, 3 times super champion at 130. Tank only fought for regular titles at 135 and 140 against Barrios. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all, bro. At 130, Tank was a super champion. He was never no regular title holder at 130. So stop the cap, bro. $130 was Tank Davis' natural weight class, and you fought for the real titles. So what are we talking about? Come on, humble bro. How can you come up here and say that Tank only fought Pedraza for the RBF belt? That's it, bro. He fought for 3 belts. 3 belts. I'll never just say something that I don't know, bro. If I don't know something, I'll say, okay, bro, I did not know that. Shakur, I know about Shakur.
David, man? What up, David? How you doing, bro? Salute.
Salute over, bro. Man. Yeah, there's no echo right now, so I can hear you. So how you doing, man?
Yeah, bro. I've been working on it, man. I had to get to my laptop. I have a new phone, and for some reason, bro, no matter what I did, it wanted to echo. So.
Oh yeah.
I'm good now, though, bro. What are you giving Tank that credit, saying he did more than Pedraza? Is that what you're saying, bro?
Yeah, he did more than the Pedraza fight. Like
yeah, bro. He did, bro. He did way more than Pedraza, bro.
Facts, my guy. I'll give every fighter they props, bro. I might not like Devin Haney, but he did better than Tank in terms of the belts and all that. He did better than Tank. I can give him props,
David.
bro.
Hey, David, I'll get right into it, bro. Yeah, bro. I know what people be saying. Like, I know why people have a problem with Tank or whatever. But Santa Cruz, fucking Pitbull Cruz, fucking what's his last little Mexican dude he fought, bro? Ryan Garcia, like, yeah, we could say it's trash. We could just, but you know what? He'd be looking good as fuck. He'd be looking good as fuck. The guy he fought right before Ryan Garcia, I think it was Hector. Man, he looked awesome. Like that mother.
Yo, my guy, Hector came. Listen. Only guy, Hector. Look.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I know he beat.
The only guy he beat was Chris Colbert, bro. And I fuck with Chris Colbert. That don't mean shit, bro. He was at 130. Tank fought him at 135. He moved up, my guy. His belt wasn't even on the line.
Okay, and look, you jumped into it, but I'm just saying, bro, that he looked
bro. His belt, Hector's belt wasn't even on the line, bro. He moved up and fought the most biggest puncher at 135. So
I know, but
I like Tank. I like Tank better than Devin.
I'm talking about the eyeball, though, my guy. I realize?
Eyeball shit.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm talking about, though. That's what I'm talking about, though. Hector, you're right.
Eyeball with like 50 fighters.
Okay,
you're right, though. You're right, though. You want to talk about how Hector wasn't the best opponent? Yeah, you're right. But at the same time,
I want to ask him one question, my guy. I'll let you cook right now. So Shadow. If you're not giving Tank right for fighting Hector Garcia 135, right? Because he came from 130.
I'm not saying David. No, I'm not saying that. No. Before you even say anything, I like Tank better than I do Devin. And even though I think Devin got better accomplishments, I think Tank fought better competition than Devin. I think Devin had the easiest road to undisputed, bro. He beat the Camboses that beat a Tio on an off night. Let Campbell fight Tio again. Come on, bro.
Pacheco, would you give Shakur his credit if he fights Navarrete? Because I think they're setting up that fight next. If he fights Navarrete next at 135 after he beats Conceição, would you give Shakur his props? Or are you gonna look at the same way Tank fought Hector Garcia at 135?
Now Navarrete's moving up to 135.
Next for the Shakur fight after this fight, because he's fighting in the co-main event of the Shakur and De Los Santos fight, so they're trying to set up that fight. I think it's gonna be Shakur's last
Is
fight. It's gonna be Shakur's last fight for top rank.
Wait. Isn't Navarrete supposed to fight Valdez?
No, he just beat Valdez. He beat Valdez.
Oh, yeah,
He's
that's right.
fighting.
He did.
He's fighting Conceição now. So they setting up for the last fight of Shakur's contract at top rank.
Yeah, look, I'll give him credit, but it's still not the same of beating. Listen, that's just the facts, bro. Like if okay, listen, let me just explain. I'm campaigning at 147. All right, like Boots is one of my favorite fighters. H will tell you. I like Boots, T.O., Colbert. I know probably one of the rare channels I talk about Colbert, but I get on Colbert's ass. Like
I like Colbert too. I'm a Colbert fan, and that's all the more reason. That's all the more reason I give Hector a little bit of credit, bro. When Tank fought Hector, he beat a guy quality wise of the likes of Chris Colbert. Now we can all say Hector's not the guy. That's fucking fine. But he tore Hector's fucking wig off, bro.
Oh, he did. But the example I was gonna give is like, look, I like Boots, right? But when Boots fought Lipnets, Sergey Lipnets, the one that I think at that time he only had one loss to Mikey. He had moved up from 140 to 147, and he beat the brakes off of Lipnets, bro. But the fact of the matter is that was Lipnets' first fight at 147. And Boots had been at 47 for a while. That's just the fact. That's just we can't deny facts.
Hey, Shadow, me and you agree, bro. On the facts of it, you're right about that shit. But what I'm trying to get into is the fact that, to me, bro, Tank ain't ducking no smoke. Like, people could say whatever the fuck they want. The resume looks aight, and he's a beast, bro. Like, I ain't underestimating Tank. I don't give a fuck. Like,
I'll never underestimate Tank. And I've already said that I think most of Tank's resume was like that, not because of by choice. Most of it was because of Floyd and Ellerby, in my opinion. I can't prove it, but in my opinion, I feel like if he would have had control of his career, like because you notice the moment he became actually having more control of who he fights, he went and he fought Ryan. You know, one of the so-called four kings or whatever. Now, Ryan never had a belt. Ryan never had a belt. So, and not only that, I don't think Tank needs to put stipulations on anybody. Tank a bad motherfucker.
Floyd wanted Tank to fight Loma.
Huh?
Floyd wanted Tank to fight Loma. What about that one?
Oh well, shit. He's been on record saying twice that. What'd he say? I'll fight Loma in 5 years. Like, yeah, look, facts are facts, bro. Yeah, Tank said that twice. He said. Matter of fact, he said the first time he said, I think I'll fight Loma in about 3 or 5 years. And then Tio fought him, and then he said the same shit almost again. So yeah, I mean, but that don't mean. I mean, listen, but we can nitpick with every fighter. Though.
All I'm saying is some of that every fighter saying something crazy. David, some of that's the politics of boxing, though, bro. It don't always work out. Like it worked out for Devin, it don't work.
But the truth is,
Tank was saying they trying to set him up.
Floyd Mayweather said that he wanted Tank to fight Lomachenko when Loma was on his way out, when he was in his 30s, 35. That's what Floyd was planning for Tank Davis. So Tank left him before that. Floyd never wanted that fight. I saw in the eyes, he never believed in Tank Davis to win that fight. He did not believe in Tank Davis.
Hey, David, can I say this real quick? Hey,
Tank didn't believe in Tank Davis.
Let me in on the conversation, bro. Can I say this real quick, David? The thing is, though, what you're talking about is early Tank. You're talking about him protecting Loma in what, 2018? Tank's been ready now. Early on, yeah, he was protecting him from Loma a little bit. That doesn't mean Tank wouldn't have fucked him up. It just means Floyd was protecting him. Facts. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, just like I say, I'll be saying like this. So I say similar thing like with Tio. I believe Tio can beat Haney, but I don't think he believes he can beat Haney. Like Floyd never believed in Tank, but I believe Tank would have beat Loma back in the day too, when he was still much more young.
You got to be careful with Loma, though. Hey, let's say this. Let's just say this for sake of argument, guys. Lomachenko, even with Devin Haney out of his prime, Lomachenko ain't nothing to play with, bro. This is one of the greatest Olympians ever. This is a guy who's very skillful. So, like, at that time when Floyd was protecting Tank a little bit, we could say what we want to say, bro. But right now, Tank's a motherfucker.
Man, and he left Mayweather.
Hey, David, so it's true. Y'all did duck him. So it's true, David. Y'all ducked Lomachenko.
No, he did not. Floyd
just said it. He just said Floyd was protecting him. That means he ducked him.
Yeah, I've been saying that Floyd protection.
So he ducked him then.
I
He
didn't
was
like it
protected.
either.
He
It's
didn't
not
want
Tank
no
Talk.
smoke.
I
He
didn't
didn't
like
want
it
the
either.
smoke.
I was
He didn't
yeah.
want to fight.
Not Tank.
He didn't
The
want
thing
to
is,
fight.
but hey, Tank never called out nobody for a fight.
What's that got to do
Why
with?
not?
Loma called out Tank
Well, why
Davis.
not? That's what
He said
fighters
he's
do.
busting.
Yo, what's
Good
up with
shit.
it, my boy Shadow Ghost?
Hey,
What's
what's
up
good?
with it,
Loma
Soul
called
Rebel?
out Tank.
Hey, what
Hey, you
up,
want to know
H
when I
Money?
noticed?
What up, H Money?
Hey, you
What's
want to
up
know
with
when I
it? What's
noticed there
up
was a
with it?
problem?
Chilling,
You want
man.
to know when
Just chilling, man.
I noticed there was a problem, H, with Floyd and Tank, when every time Tank had a fight coming up, right? You remember? Every time Tank had a fight coming up, him and Floyd would get into it. He say some crazy shit on Twitter and take it back right away. And it was always right before a fight. And that shit just made me think. That shit always, I mean, I can't prove it, but it just makes me think that like Tank was like, bro, what the fuck you doing? Like, I don't want to fight this guy. That's just me. I'm just like, I don't.
And to add on that, my guy, he said the same thing with Pedraza and Rowley. Tank said that Floyd is setting me up
Yeah, he said he
when
didn't want to
when
fight
he was
Rolly.
fighting
Right.
Pedraza.
You see what I'm saying?
And he said Floyd is setting me up to fight Rowley. And people think that Tank was scared of Pedraza or he was scared of Rowley. And when you said the same thing about Lomachenko, people say, oh, he's scared of Lomachenko. But Tank would have still fought him if Floyd forced it anyway. But Floyd did not force that
Hey,
fight.
Shakur don't be talking like that.
That sounds scary as
Shakur,
hell.
bro.
Why
Shakur
is
is all about it, though.
what's setting
Shakur don't play
something up
games.
about that? Who does he want to fight? Say it loud. Say it with your chest.
Yeah, you
So
know
Tank
what's up with Shakur, bro.
is
I
scared of
do.
Rowley.
I've been listening, H. I've been listening. I know what's up with Shakur. It ain't it's no games, bro. Shakur won all the smoke, bro.
Yep. Facts.
But I like Tank though.
Yeah. So
It's hard for me to really go in
Man,
on
I'm with
Tank.
Shakur, bro. Shakur, that's my fighter. My favorite fighter in boxing is Shakur Stevenson, bro. You know what I'm saying? And Jerron Boots Ennis. And you know, I like David Morrell and my boy Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz, bro. And my boy Usyk. Usyk is a beast. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Usyk gonna knock out Fury. He gonna knock
Damn,
out Fury,
H.
bro.
I
He
didn't think
gonna
you were
beat the
gonna
shit
say
out of
that right
Fury.
now, bro. I didn't
hey,
think you were gonna say that,
He
bro.
you
gonna
gotta
fuck
admit,
up Tyson Fury. Not
H, you
Tyson
gotta
I
Fury.
admit
thought
that.
you
He
loved Tyson
disrespect the sport
Fury,
of
H. I
boxing.
thought you
He
liked
be
Tyson
getting all
Fury.
drunk and shit. He don't
Yeah,
take care of his body. He all
yeah.
fat. He don't want to train and shit. Usyk is a real fighter.
Hey, yo,
Usyk
H,
gonna be he
H,
gonna beat
It's
the shit
money.
out of
real
Tyson
quick, H,
Fury.
You
H,
might
just
be
real
H,
right,
quick.
you
This is
like
bro.
one of the
Tank
You might
too.
be
yo,
right.
You
H,
like Tank
H,
too.
H.
Yeah, I
This is one of
like
the reason.
Tank. I do
This is
like
one of
Tank, but he not one of my personal. Well, I do like him. I ain't gonna say I like Tank a lot. Yeah, I
You know
like
what?
Is
Tank.
Tank
He
your
a great
favorite?
H.
fighter.
Is Tank one of the top
You
three?
know
Is
what?
Tank one of the top three favorite fighters at 135?
Of course.
Is it number two or number three after, or is it Andrew Cruz number two?
No, Shakur number one, number two, Tank Davis. So he number two.
All right. Yeah, Shakur number two for me too.
Shakur should be number one, nigga.
Nah,
I got him
nah,
I
Tank
got
is
him
Yeah,
the number
number
one.
two.
Shakur number one,
I only got him
nigga.
number two based on like
Tank
Shakur
Davis
ain't
is
number
the
two
face
to
of boxing.
nobody. He number one, nigga.
Tank
yeah.
is the face of boxing. Shakur will never be the face of
Nah,
boxing when
Shakur
Tank's
the
around.
face of boxing
Nah, how is he the face of boxing? Being the face of
because
boxing,
he a real fighter. Because Shakur a better boxer. Because
That's
Shakur
true.
is better than
no,
I
Tank.
like his
that doesn't make you the face of
because he
boxing.
got better skills than Tank Davis.
Type shit.
You gotta
I
be the
love
pay per
the
view
pure
attraction.
Because
boxer. I love
boxing
the
is
pure
about
boxer.
it's about who's the best fighter.
Type
This not
shit.
a
I love the pure
yeah.
boxer.
How
I'm
can
a
Shakur be the
Mayweather
face of
guy, so
boxing
I
when
get it.
there's
I get
Canelo
it. I'm a
Yeah.
Mayweather
Hey,
guy.
Shadow
Victor
Ghost, what was
Dolan?
you finna say though?
Yeah, I was gonna say, H. One of the reasons why I hopped on the panel, man, was this whole Tyson. Man, this shit got me. Listen, I don't care. I want to make this clear. You know how we all disagree. Like right now, we all rightfully disagree on some shit, right? But at the end of the day, we're all boxing fans, bro. We represent the sport of boxing. Whether you have a big channel, whether you got a small channel, whether you're in the panel at 3:00 in the morning, it's boxing over here all day, every day. Motherfucking yo, that shit disrespected our sport so bad, so bad. The motherfuckers in the MMA. Motherfuckers in the MMA got thumbnails that be saying shit like this, saying shit like Ngannou. I saw one that said Ngannou exposed Fury and all the heavyweights and Crawford and Tank and Canelo, they just transferred those motherfuckers over. They just said that O'Malley and Max Holloway and all these motherfuckers can and Connor can come over and like they said, Connor can beat McGregor, Holloway can Sean O'Malley will beat Tank, and Holloway can fight this guy. And I'm like, yo, bro, they making it seem like it's so fucking easy, brother. Like it's disrespecting the sport, bro. And to me, I'm like this. I'm boxing all day, every day. So I don't care who the fuck fights Ngannou next. I'm going for whoever represents the sport. If it's Joshua, it's Joshua. If it's Wilder, I'm rocking with Wilder. I don't give a fuck. I'm boxing all day. And these motherfuckers, like that shit was embarrassing, bro. And people don't understand when people say that it's embarrassing and people are like, man, y'all taking it too far. What do you mean, bro? Like they think it's a fucking joke.
Because Fury thought it was a joke. That's what it was.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, yeah. Regardless, it made it look bad, bro. And then people saying like, oh, but Ngannou was practicing for 12 years, motherfucker. I could practice football for 15 years. That shit don't mean nothing until I'm in the game. That he on his first pro debut, he didn't even fight a ranked fighter. He went straight for the #1 lineal champion.
No, that's cap, though. Shadow, that's cap,
I'm on here tonight. Was that fight to talk about?
French had 2 fights prior to becoming an MMA fighter of boxing. French started with boxing. Don't you all know that?
Where? Under what sanction?
He started in France. He was in France. He came from Cameroon. Then he had 2 fights as an amateur boxer. And then they said,
David, that's amateur because even when they announced him for the fight, they said it was a pro debut under sanction.
But look what y'all are talking about. The fact is Francis was fucking fresh to boxing. Okay,
he was talented, bro. He could have been a great boxer, bro. But they said to make to make more money. The only reason he took MMA was to make more money quicker.
Right.
Yeah, but David, isn't that like, come on now?
That
man.
doesn't take away from the point.
At the end of the day,
go ahead, Soldier Bell.
Yeah, man. At the end of the day, what happened was you got a motherfucker in the UFC who could box a little bit, and he was strong. He built like a fucking ox. Mike Tyson got in his head, and this boy went in there ready to win, bro. And I'm telling you now, Tyson Fury, half of the battle when he fights his opponents, half of the battle is mental. Man, bro, I'm telling you straight up, like he did not think Francis Ngannou. Listen to the beginning of it, bro. He said Francis Ngannou after 3 rounds, it's a wrap. Francis Ngannou went in there to win. Francis Ngannou was durable. Francis Ngannou was composed. Tyson Fury, bro, took him lightly, dog.
Bro,
he was composed.
Am I wrong? We gonna
walking
you know
down.
What I'm saying? Am I wrong?
Pretty well, get the fuck out.
Do you guys give Francis Ngannou his credit? Instead of, do you guys give Francis Ngannou his credit for doing his best against Tyson Fury?
Look, bro,
do you guys
Fury
give him his
could be
best?
better.
His credit?
Fury never expected this guy to be as good as he fucking was, and he was.
At all, bro. At all, bro. Bro, you gotta look at it both ways. You guys are just looking at the Tyson Fury perspective. Tyson Fury, he's supposed to dominate this guy. He's an MMA fighter. But if you look at Francis Ngannou's perspective, his mind wasn't just to get the payday, because that was his highest payday for sure. But his mind was like, I'm fighting to win. I'm gonna shock the world. I got Mike Tyson backing me up. The guy who made me into the fighting game. The guy who motivated me. I'm the guy that was always looked up to Mike Tyson. Right. So I want him to be in my corner and coach me. And that guy had nothing to lose, bro. He fought like he had nothing to lose, and he was calm, bro.
And exactly, David, I'll add on to your point. I'll be short and sweet so Shadow and everybody can cook. I'll be short and sweet, but I'll tell you this, bro. One of the things that Francis Ngannou did that no other fucking Tyson Fury opponent did was Francis was respectful, and Francis was like, he never got offended. Everything Tyson Fury verbally threw at him, he was like, he was cool about it, bro. He was like, yeah, all good.
He was laughing. Yeah, he was laughing at it.
Okay, that fucked Fury up a little bit. Fury is used to beating you outside of the ring before he beats you in the ring.
Yeah, he beat Wilder. He beat Wilder.
Him up, bro. And you know what? I'll say this. I haven't got a chance to cook on this. Tyson Fury, to me, did just enough to win. He won by the hair of his chinny chin chin, by the fucking skin of his teeth. Yeah, I think he boxed his way to get the little win. But that was a learning experience for him, dog. Yeah, like to me, Tyson Fury still boxed good.
No, that's the point. Hold on. That's the point right there. Listen. when Jake Paul started fighting, right? This whole YouTube shit, he started fighting MMA fighters. There was boxers that was like, yo, he don't represent boxing. But at the end of the day, every time he fought an MMA fighter, he promoted it as boxing versus I'm gonna knock another motherfucker MMA out, right? That's how he was promoted. Even if Tyson Fury came in, which I do believe, and I'm only saying it because I'm a boxing fan. But I don't like making excuses. But the only thing I could think of is that he took him lightly and that Francis is really good. It's probably a mixture of both. Right, but at the end of the day, if he took it lightly, that's even worse for our sport, bro, because that's the #1 lineal champion. So you telling me he's walking around? This motherfucker walks around.
No, I can feel you on that. I can feel you on that.
Hold on. This motherfucker walks around happy with his belly out. Look, I'm like this. Hey, get the fuck, come on, bro. Like, nah. And then you come in there and almost get washed, bro. Like,
Shadow. He don't walk around with his belly out. He don't walk around with his belly out of arrogance. That motherfucker's never gonna look like Anthony Joshua. No matter how hard he trains, he's never gonna look like Anthony Joshua.
But
he really is a great boxer.
He plays off it, bro.
Do you know why Tyson Fury does that, bro? That guy had anxiety, was depressed, bro, because he was fat. He didn't like how he looks. So that guy is trying to boost his confidence by embracing the fact that he got a belly. That guy would have the mental issues like Ryan Garcia did if he don't embrace the fact that he got a belly.
What? He tell you that or something?
Well,
I heard that. I heard him say that, bro. Like he doesn't like how he look, bro. He doesn't really like it, but he low key he plays it off. And then he acts like he liked it though.
Just to boost his confidence. He's 50 to 70
Everybody
pounds
is so
heavier
pumped
than
up on how good Ngannou looked, but they don't want to say the fact that Fury still to me, bro, skim that fight out.
Yeah, Fury undertrained. He doesn't have a boxer's mindset, and I don't know where it's been the last couple years, but I don't think he represents the sport at all.
Okay, like you said something really strong, bro. Like I said, Fury fucking still pulled that fight out, bro. He got
That's what Fury said, bro. Fury said that. Yeah, Fury said that I'm not in shape like these guys. I don't carry weight a lot like these guys do, and I don't have a lot of stamina like these guys do. But imagine if I was like them. Imagine if I had the same ability, the same body like Anthony Joshua, I would be more dangerous. And I was like, okay, I agree with you, because if you can dominate guys looking like that, like fat like that, imagine if he was in better shape, bro. Imagine. That guy got talent, bro.
Yeah, but look at what we're talking about. A lot of pure talented boxers will take a UFC guy lightly. Now, I agree with you guys. Fury is a victim and he's guilty of taking a UFC guy lightly.
I bet y'all want to act
like he didn't land no punches, bro.
I bet you Wilder won't take him lightly.
You want me to tell you something? It's not even about taking somebody lightly.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, Wilder won't take him lightly.
Someone lightly. He showed zero fundamentals.
Wait, what?
He had trash footwork.
Say something that makes sense. You're saying Fury showed zero fundamentals because he got caught. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying he showed zero fundamentals because he showed zero fundamentals.
Nah, you're wrong. You're wrong. Watch the fight again.
Right, I did.
What do you mean zero fundamentals?
He didn't follow.
He didn't follow. David, tell him, David. Fury still boxed his way. Bro, that wasn't no one-sided ass.
But humble, Fury got dropped because he was counterpunched with a hook, bro. He was coming forward trying to box this guy. He hit him with the 1-2, and then he got counterpunched. He did not expect it from Francis, bro. He did not.
Was getting caught with that check hook like damn near every time.
Humble, you're right in the narrative, bro. If you watch the fight, Fury still
watched the fight. That's why I'm telling you that he didn't box good at all, or else he wouldn't have been in that position.
Yeah, he did.
You guys think like Francis Ngannou is not the most dangerous man on the planet. That guy got
I could watch that fight 3 times, and it's either a draw or a Fury win.
I know it's bad when people are.
That's public perception. I mean,
dude. Is it public perception when I say I'd watch the fight 3 times? 3 times in a row, it's either a draw or a Fury win.
That's
Francis Ngannou did not outbox Fury. Francis Ngannou put heat on Fury, bro.
Listen, I actually have Fury. Every time I've watched it twice, and both times I have Fury winning. That's not the issue.
Okay, Shadow, respect.
The issue is how bad he looked, and the fact that you got some channels. It's bad when motherfuckers are like, but he landed more jabs. Jabs? The fuck are we talking about? Devin Haney? We talking about this heavyweight, bro. What you mean more jabs? We didn't talk about jabs when he fought Wilder.
Francis
straight up
impressed us,
knockout
though. Like, Francis impressed us, though, bro. Let's just give Francis the credit for being better.
I do. But at the same time, we know he took him lightly, and now it makes it look. It makes it. What makes it look bad? I'm gonna tell you what makes it look bad. Let's say you are in a sport or a company or a team. Let's say you're on a team, Soul Brother, right? You're like the main guy. You represent that team, right?
Right.
And you're like in the professionals, and a motherfucker from high school is like, yo, I wanna play you one-on-one. You know what I mean? And everyone's like, yeah, this shit's a cash grab or whatever, right? Or let me put a better analogy. Let's say it's like the Kansas City Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes and them, right? A fucking high school team is like, yo, we're gonna do it for okay, right? Everyone's like, it's a cash grab, and the shit go to overtime, and the Chiefs win 36-33. That's an embarrassment.
And I feel you, Shadow. Shadow, there's elements to arguments. As far as it being embarrassing for Fury, you could see that in the post fight, bro.
But there was no post fight.
Well, what I'm saying in the press conference.
They canceled the conference. That's how know you bad it is, bro. They listen. I'm
glad you brought that up. No, you're not listening. You're not listening.
No, hold on. Wait. I'm glad you brought that up.
When
have you ever seen a press conference canceled? Even if a motherfucker got beat up so bad he went to the hospital, the winner still stays and does a press conference. They literally went on Twitter. And said he does not want to do a press conference. He did a little interview with a little British interviewer.
Why? You guys watch the epilogue on top?
Why?
I'm saying when they interviewed him after the fight, okay? When they interviewed him after the fight, even Fury was shook up by the fact that he laid an egg against the guy that he thought he was. If you really be watching shit, Tyson Fury told him in the first round when they locked up, he goes, get ready to get schooled. What got Fury was the fact that Francis had composure and knew how to box.
Facts.
Fury did not train for Francis the way he trained for Klitschko, bro.
No shit. Wow.
Right. No. I know.
It still looks bad on the sport. I think you're missing the point of what I'm saying. You are basically saying everything that most people probably agree with, most hardcores. We know that was not the best Tyson Fury. We know he didn't take it serious.
It happened.
We know
He got caught off guard, bro.
But he had a fucked up performance to the point where he did not even want to do a press conference, my guy. That's how bad it is. When you don't want to come out.
Tyson Fury walked off. Tyson Fury walked off out of the ring like the guy who lost the fight. He walked off like he lost that fight, bro. Francis Ngannou walked off like he won that fight. He was smiling, saying that I won that fight. He was not mad at Fury for taking the win.
He got a moral victory. I agree. He got a moral victory. But he didn't outbox Fury. He didn't outbox Fury.
Francis Ngannou's face was solid, bro. Francis Ngannou's face was clean. Even if Tyson Fury threw an elbow in his face was clean, bro. Tyson Fury's face was effed up. You know what I mean? He looked like he won the fight. Yeah, bro. Look at the Tyson Fury's last 3 opponents, bro. Their face was effed up, bro. And Francis Ngannou was as clean, bro. MMA fight.
I saw it too. I watched it.
I don't think that. Yeah. One thing I don't agree with you guys at is that Tyson Fury overlooked this guy. Nah, Tyson Fury trained like he had to embarrass this dude, bro, because he knew that if you lose this fight, it will be turn out like what it is not right now. So I don't think Tyson Fury overlooked this guy and took him lightly. He trained hard for this fight. He had a 12-week camp, and he said that I'm not taking this guy lightly, like a lot of people are thinking. So you guys, just because you guys got shocked, you guys think Fury took him lightly, but that's not the case. Francis Ngannou is actually better than a lot of people thought.
You might actually be right.
David, real quick. Hey, Shadow, real quick.
I gotta go. But David, you actually are right, bro. You actually are right about one thing.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, I that's what I think, and it's probably true. Either way, I look at it like this. Either way, it's bad. Let's look at it. He took him lightly, right? And got embarrassed and didn't even want to do a press conference, made our sport look bad. B, he took him really fucking 100% and then barely beat him by the skin of his teeth and still didn't want to do press conference and still made our sport look bad. I don't give a fuck if it's A, B, C, D, A, E, G, whatever. It's all the same to me.
Shadow, hey, hold on, David. Shadow, before you go. Yeah. Shadow, before you go. And bro, it's all love, bro. But I'm telling you right now.
It's all good. I don't like the MMA community. I don't like the MMA. Like I watch MMA.
Neither,
but they talk so much shit, bro. They talk so much shit, bro. They talk so much shit, bro.
I'm part of the MMA community, my guy. Come on, bro. What do we do?
It's boxing over here, bro.
Okay, I see what you mean, Shadow. When it comes to boxing, MMA, when it comes to boxing versus MMA, The MMA fighters are delusional. I agree with you. No MMA fighter is supposed to be a boxer in the ring, and no boxer is supposed to be an MMA fighter in the cage. I agree with you, Shadow. They delusional. They think that everybody, Conor McGregor, everybody can beat a boxer in the ring just because they can beat him in a street fight. That's not true. I agree with you on that.
Hey David, you know what I said yesterday? You know what I said yesterday? I said, imagine if somebody from our sport went to heavyweight and fought John Jones, right? And check this out. First round, they drop John Jones. Second round, they go to the ground. And he's holding his own against John Jones. Third round, it's still an even fight. Fourth round, he catches John Jones again, but John Jones doesn't go down. Then they go down to the ground in the fifth round, and he's still holding his own. And then they give the fight to John Jones. I mean, come on, can you imagine what we would be saying? We would be like,
it would be embarrassing.
It would be embarrassing. Shadow, I think Shadow, like I was trying to say, I think you pose a really good argument. I think rationally speaking, though, just because a motherfucker, like I think Ngannou was a bit of an anomaly. Am I crazy, Shadow? You've been watching boxing for a minute. Did Ngannou not show great poise? And
absolutely, yeah.
Bro, he fought surprisingly good, bro.
He did, and one of the things I liked about him is he didn't need a lot of space. Like some heavy punchers can't fight going backwards. He didn't need a lot of space to actually create leverage, and he showed a lot of poise. So listen, you're absolutely right. I don't want to take away from him, but I don't care in what sport you're at, bro. You don't go for the number one dude. The number one dude. I don't care what weight class it is. I don't care what weight class it is. You don't go for the number one dude from another entire combat sport. Don't take no tune-ups. Don't even get acclimated to the gloves. Don't go straight for the number one dude. And the number one dude barely beat you by the skin of his teeth, bro. It's just
okay. David, hold on.
I'm gonna say this one thing, Shed. I'm gonna say this one thing. Sorry to cut you off, my guy. The thing is, the difference is, bro. It's hard for boxers to go to MMA and transition to MMA because MMA is much more complicated for boxers. But when it comes to MMA fighters, they do punch, they do throw punches, even though they do kicks and all that, they do punch though. So punching is not a new thing for boxers. They do pad work too and focus on striking. So for boxers, much more harder to get kicked in your legs, bro. Their legs are gonna be harder on your leg, bro, and you're gonna get effed up if you get in the cage. So I'm saying it's much easier for us MMA fighters to go to boxing. You can go ahead. So
yeah, that makes sense. Still, at the end of the day, David, Fury's been boxing his whole life though.
That's what I'm kind of being combative against, is those kind of arguments. He's been boxing his whole life, so it's all good. Like, once again, Ngannou is known for being, what is it? I think he's one of the hardest hitters ever. Like, I think he did this thing where he hit something so hard that people said that was the highest like pressure power punch. Trains with Mike Tyson, gives Tyson Fury a really fucking hard night, right?
Yeah.
But I'm not willing to throw everything I'm seeing from Tyson Fury to the wolves because Francis Ngannou lived up to people telling him you ain't got a chance. That's when